It's better than being slaughtered. Kowloon sect only exists in a different form. Furthermore, Emperor Yuqing has a unique feature of supporting the policy of seeking common ground while reserving differences. I once went to the Yuqing sect to learn about this. Even if we merge into the Yuqing sect, we still have the power to control the secret laws. Blood Flame Tianmen is an example of not being able to practice their martial arts without the consent of Blood Sect. I heard that no one has learned this technique. Borrowing the power of others to protect our inheritance. You don't need to worry about the character of Emperor Yuqing. When you are independent and strong, you will be separated from the Yuqing sect. Master, listen to your instructions. Are you not planning to travel together? Well, this time I'm going to find a higher mountain. Only by immersing oneself in and practicing diligently like our predecessors can we find the right path to cultivation. If not accepted by the Jade Purity sect, then go find Elder Killgod. Huang Zuentian's name was reported in the newspaper, and the elders of the God Slayer Association understood the meaning. Goodbye, everyone. Zongju. Zongju. Don't go. Who is Huang Zuentian? After 8 years of fermentation, the reputation of Emperor Yuqing in the cultivation world has reached its peak in the sword-slaying demon saint battle. The Emperor of the Great Yin Dynasty came to pay homage to Emperor Yuqing for this. May Emperor Yuqing be worshipped as the national religion and faith. Your Majesty has arrived. Goodbye, Zero. The Emperor bowed his head and Emperor Qingzong officially changed his name to Emperor Yuqing. So De Yin also had an emperor. Don't always close yourself up. It's okay to take a walk and see more. I never expected Emperor Yuqing to become the national religion. After all, it is you who have saved the lives of the world and deserve it. Even the Kowloon sect is about to join us. Kowloon sect. I heard that Wei Yuan sent them here. Lao Huang, is this going to be a mess? Besides, I have already sent a letter to the Patriarch asking him to come back and take over the sect. The Patriarch has also agreed. In a few years, he will return and resume his position as the head teacher. Master, this is... I feel like I don't have much time left. I plan to devote myself to cultivation and strive for my own destiny again. After the handover of the teaching position, you can move to the mountain of cultivating and becoming immortal through hard work. As for the cave, you can open it yourself. Thank you, Elder Han. If it weren't for your arrangement these years, how could my spiritual energy, which has been painstakingly cultivated into a fairy mountain, be so abundant? Walk a little longer. I hope you can also be on this path of cultivation. Grandmaster will come back in the next few years, but I don't know if Senior Sister will follow. I haven't seen her use puppets in several crises over the years. It's late at night, Junior Brother. Are you still okay? How many words? How many words? Mother finally appeared. Shandong. Senior Sister. Junior Brother's voice. So you can talk to me through puppets. Why didn't you mention this feature earlier? In the first few years, when I called out to you, why didn't you answer? Is there another Taoist who forgot about Senior Sister? It's not a puppet of the heavens. If you use up your limited spiritual power, you won't be able to protect yourself. So we need to save money. So it's like this, Junior Brother. He's really gentle. I cried to death. Over the years, the Nine Cauldrons ancestor has protected us and has never encountered a life or death crisis. Wait, the puppet can sense me. Isn't it? Ah, I hope you haven't seen my little fat. It's embarrassing. I threw it at Grandma Yuqing's house. Hey, spiritual power is not used that way. It's only used to detect when you're in danger. Can't he sense that my mother still does those things to my junior brother every day? On the other side. Senior sister and ancestor will return to the sect in a few years to take over as the head teacher. Come back when you're with the ancestor. The puppet still has 90% spiritual power left. I'll go first and say goodbye. No, junior brother. I was wrong and will never do that again. Junior brother, I haven't told you about the situation of Yuching sect and your cultivation yet. Please reply to my mother. Stinky Jr., concerned about me, still not willing to say. It's okay to be so cold. It is estimated that Xing Hongxian, Mo Zhu, and the others often encounter obstacles. Wait for me to go back, junior brother. Don't try to escape from my palm, hee hee. Moon sister. There are great things happening today. Is junior sister here? Recently, there has been a powerful sermon on Cultivation Island, and I have an invitation letter to visit the island. Oh, great preaching. That's right, do you want to go? I can take you there. Preaching is rare and unexpected, and there may be additional surprises. Thank you for your kindness. I won't go. I have recently gained some insights from my spiritual practice, and I need to reflect on it carefully. Okay, then I'll visit Yuer's sister again next time. If you encounter a good treasure on Cultivation Island, I will bring some back for you. No need to trouble yourself. I just want to focus on cultivating my treasure and don't need anything. Yuer, where is this? Ha ha ha, I'm leaving now. You should focus on your cultivation. Not practicing well day by day always comes to haunt me. That's so annoying. When you come back, I'll have already gone back to find my junior brother. Do you think so? Junior brother. You junior brother sticks. I thought I would see you soon. I don't know if the spiritual energy in your cave has been enough over the years. When I go back, I must give you a good arrangement and decoration. The green python saint has passed away. How do you view this matter? It is said that he died in a sect called Yuching sect in Dian. Strictly speaking, the Jade Clear Holy sect is now at its peak. The green python saint is my master's demon pet. It was our plan to have him slaughter the human race of 10 states and 9 dynasties. This revenge must be avenged. In addition, although the human race of the 10 states and 9 dynasties suffered countless casualties, but the human race has not completely disintegrated yet. We have to find another way. The green python saint is too arrogant, relying on the magic weapon of the Jian Taoist, and he really thinks he is invincible and dead. If we want to disintegrate the human race, relying solely on the demon race is not enough. We have to let the human race kill each other. I propose to support the cultivation of human demons to promote infighting within the human race. I have no objections. This way, offering blood as tribute would be a double benefit, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You're right, right? How do you see it? I have no objections. Also, I went to the underworld before. Just a reminder, the demon tribe is getting impatient with waiting. I'm sure you all know what will happen if you fail to complete the task of reviving the demon race as scheduled. How about this? Leave the matter of Emperor Yuching to me and other plans to you. Got it. I have a clear understanding of the background of the mysterious cultivator Yuching Zone. If it's not conducive to our plan, the demon lord will try to take action and kill it as much as possible. Well, I'm leaving now. 10 years in the mortal world is the way of life. But cultivation has no time. 5 years have passed in a blink of an eye. The combined environment has 9 levels. Crossing the tribulation realm is right in front of us. Keep up the good work. This needs to be celebrated properly. Rosefinch. Mo Yuling. Julian Daoist. Say hello to a few guys first. After careful consideration during the war, Hanju ultimately decided to incorporate the Heavenly Dao Spirit Stone into the Book of Misfortune. Aggressivity. 3000. Defensive power. The Book of Misfortune, a peerless spiritual treasure. Formally upgraded to 1. Heavenly Way. Tai. Under this enhancement, the Book of Fate is destined to be extraordinary. The curse's feedback speed is even greater than before. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon beast 28211. Your friend Joe-Fan was attacked by a demon cultivator 3779. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by a demon cultivator 3644. Your friend Joe-Fan is badly injured, his life is on the line. Your enemy Mo Yuling suffered a great downfall due to the damage of your cursed Dao heart caused by the heart demon Dao Xing. Your disciple Su Qi was attacked by a demon king and suffered serious injuries. Your disciple Su Qi spread bad luck and the demon king was brutally killed by passing cultivators. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian has the opportunity to enter the blessed land of the underworld. Mo Yuling's Daoist descent is wonderful and leisurely. Unfortunately, Zhu Ke and Juyan Daoist have not yet encountered any problems. Hongxian has a legacy of my luck in her body, and her recent fortune is even better. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian has the opportunity to enter the blessed land of the underworld. I don't know what treasures she can bring back for me next time. Never mind, Hanju is not the kind of person who eats soft food. Master, you have completed your seclusion. Did anything happen during my seclusion? Yes, this morning the teacher came to see you. Today is the 900th birthday of the head teacher, and I would like to invite you to the birthday banquet in the Inner Gate City to preach to my disciples. I guessed you definitely didn't want to go, so I directly refused for you. Am I impressive? Impressive, I really don't want to go out and show my face. It's a bit inappropriate to refuse directly, but it's better to offer a private blessing. Let me take you all to the inner door for a stroll. Thank you, Master. It's really nice. Yang Tian Dongshan. I don't think we're waiting for you. You're still in seclusion and there's a big banquet coming up recently. Master. These unworthy descendants actually left me behind to secretly attend the banquet. I wish I hadn't come across that store. It's really quite lively. I don't know if I'll meet a few talented newcomers again. System prompt. It's true that Chao arrived. Xian Qingjun. The 8th level of the Mahayana realm ranks as the Demon Lord. Wow, that looks delicious over there. Master, look, it's Super Birdman. Master. Master, what's wrong with you? Your master, I may be gone. Why did she come here? And she didn't appear in mortal form. She wouldn't have found out about me and Hongxian and dealt with me, would she? I have always done a good job in confidentiality measures, so I don't think it will be exposed, right? Miss Xian. It's been a long time. Coming from afar, there are losses. Welcome from afar. She looks in a bad mood. She's done. Come on. Stop it. This is the demon pet of the slain god elder. Pretend to be a green plant outside the door. She hasn't said a word for half a day. Are you waiting for me to surrender? She has been observing me all along. Trying to find a loophole. Has your hair been a bit oily and you haven't washed your hair every day? Is it because the aftermath smell has not been cleaned up thoroughly? It shouldn't be. Hongxian loves to be clean. Did you? A while ago. Lady Xian. Listen to my sophistry. No, listen to my explanation. It's not what you think. No need to explain. Doing it means doing it. He is the right man as I expected. Have the courage to take the blame for what one does. I was wrong. I was wrong. If you want to kill or cut, it's up to me and Xing. Don't worry, if you kill the green python, then kill it. With me around, no one will do anything to you. Oh, what? Is this actually the case with the green python? Damn it, I almost blew myself up. Why is there anything else? No, Miss Xian, are you busy with anything when you come back this time? Come and avenge the blue python saint. But since it was you who killed it, that's all for now. In the future, when others ask you, you cannot admit that it was you who moved the hand. As for the real culprit, just assume that I have already killed him. Did you hear me clearly? Is it possible that the green python saint has accomplices behind him? This demon does have a big background, but there's no need to worry. I will stop that guy. Just focus on your cultivation. The recluse Juyin Taoist still has major problems with his connections in the moral world. You must have reached the stage of crossing the tribulation if you can kill the green python. These pills are all for crossing the tribulation realm. Take them and use them. That. Well, it's not enough. Actually, I just arrived at the 9th floor of the fusion realm. Millennium-old brand closed down due to excessive weight. Jerry-built projects. Actually, I just arrived at the 9th floor of the fusion realm. Only with the strength of combining 8 layers. You can kill the green python that crossed the tribulation realm. I know this is unbelievable. But the fact is that. System prompt. Your Taoist partner Xian Qingjuan's favorability towards you has increased to 5 stars. I didn't expect you to be a once-in-a-lifetime genius. Can be a more suitable companion for me now. Dodged a disaster, but it seems like I haven't completely dodged it yet. Hey, it seems a bit early now. Easy to spoil you. You need to cultivate yourself well. I will slowly wait for you to mature. What the hell is mature? When I was a little apple in the orchard. It's boring to just watch and not eat. I'll leave first. By the way, this is a treasure left by the green python saint. I think this thing shouldn't be easy for you, right? Juyin golden staff. This treasure is indeed extraordinary, and I will take it back to make those guys believe that the real culprit is dead. Heaven and earth are about to undergo drastic changes, and you should cultivate yourself well. What? As my soulmate, even if it means destroying the heavens and the earth, I can still ensure your safety. Xian. Can you tell me about the situation of the drastic changes in the next world? Who else wants to avenge the green python? This involves too much causality to be known. As for the name of the avenger, Luo Qiuma. Luo Qiuma, right? Wait for me. Ordinary Taoist. Juyin Taoist. Age 13 months. 3 years later. What kind of tribulation? Elder Han, this is a big breakthrough. Do you know any places nearby that are suitable for crossing the tribulation? It's better to be undisturbed within 100 miles. 100 miles around. According to the records of the 6 paths of reincarnation, the duration of the heavenly tribulation in the crossing tribulation realm is several times longer than that in the unity realm, and its power is also several times greater. Fully embodies the 9 layers of perfection. If we still go to the demon realm this time, it may be destroyed. Finding a safe place to cross the tribulation should not be delayed. There is indeed a place. Due to the continuous rainy weather throughout the year, many poisonous insects, monsters, and cultivators rarely visit. Just on a plain to the east of the Yuqing holy sect. How about I take you there? Good. How did Shizu and Zhengjiao get out? It is sure to break through. The master's breakthrough speed in the high realm is faster than yours in the low realm. You guys can't do it. You still have the face to talk about us? I don't think you have made any progress either. No matter how hard you try, Chicken Master still has a higher realm than you. So what? Your breakthrough is slow. No matter how slow the breakthrough is, it's still higher than your realm. Why don't you leave it here to scratch? Go fishing. The chickens and dogs under the master's command are too poorly beaten up. Yuching Holy Sect Eastern Plain. Master, please go back first. There will be a lot of commotion during my tribulation. Don't you need me to protect you? You can't stop the enemy who can interfere with my journey. Say goodbye with reason. It's almost impossible for me to die in a heavenly tribulation with my spiritual treasure and my own strength. Unless someone seizes the opportunity to sneak attack me. Apocalypse has arrived. I always feel like I've forgotten something, even though everything is ready. Relying on the Yuching Taoist robe, I forgot about this mistake. Crossing the tribulation realm, the heavenly tribulation is mainly characterized by penetrating attacks, and even clothes that have been coated for hundreds of years cannot withstand it. Why is the golden cicada Xiantian clothing transparent? A month later. System prompt. You have successfully broken through to the tribulation realm, and you have a choice to eat. Once you are ready to ascend to all three realms, you can obtain a spiritual treasure and a heavenly Dao spirit stone. Continuing to cultivate and sprint towards the Mahayana realm D will result in obtaining a spiritual treasure and inheriting one divine power. Can I choose a new outfit? All I have on me except for the spirit treasure is gone. How can I go back? Choose 2. Crossing the tribulation realm may allow one to ascend, but now is not the time yet. Zhuke and Hermit Wanyan are still watching me in the sky. Ascending now is like asking for death. You choose to continue practicing and sprint towards the Mahayana realm to obtain a spiritual treasure and pass on your divine power once. Congratulations on obtaining the Tai Lingbao Purple Gold Soft Meat Armor. Purple Gold Soft Inner Armor. Tai Level 8th Grade Defense Spirit Treasure with flexible extension and extremely strong defense ability. Congratulations on obtaining the Qiankuan in the Divine Sleeve. Qiankuan in the Sleeve. Sleeves store the yin, yang, and all things in heaven and earth. It's like sending charcoal in the snow. You don't have to go back to the sect naked now. And it's the Tai level defense spirit treasure system that deeply resonates with me. The method of ascension. Using one's own chi to activate the heavenly Dao can help them transcend the mortal world and ascend to the upper realm. The power of reincarnation in the law of reincarnation drives the heavenly way. The 6 paths of reincarnation technique has been updated. It's interesting not only to go to the upper realm, but also to the Yin realm and other planes. It should be related to the path of reincarnation Sword Immortal that I chose before. No matter which realm it is, I don't need to go to Chicken Head for now. It's more satisfying than Phoenix Tail, and I don't know how much longer my lifespan has increased. Life expectancy of 119,000 years. Attribute. Gong Fei. Relationship. The 6 paths of reincarnation can be inherited. Spell Absolute Finger Divine Sword, 7-step Illusion Step, 3 Clear Shadowless Sword, Peerless 9 Dragon Demon Slaying Seal, Great Thunderstorm Divine Art, and Return to Phase Art. Shintong, 6 paths, Soul Absorbing, Heaven Slaying, Ghost Divine Sword, Heavenly Symbols, Earth Muscle Fighting, Cloud Wanjian, Divine Sect, Tathagata Curse, 6 paths, Absolute Seal, Profound Yellow Sword Chi, Heaven and Earth, Profound Yellow Breaking Through the Realm, Sword Fingers, Qiankuan in Sleeve. Artifact Golden Cicada Xiantian Cloak, 7th Grade Spirit Treasure, Small Qiankuan Belt, Lingqi Sword, Demon Guidance Rope, Burning Heat Bell, 6th Grade Spirit Treasure, 9-Star Treading Spirit Boots, 5th Grade Spirit Treasure, Cold Lord, Glass Crown, Return Grade Spirit Treasure, Misfortune Book, Excellent Tai Spirit Treasure, Earth Emperor's Royal Spirit Scarf, 3rd Grade Spirit Treasure, Heart Protecting Heavenly Immortal Chain, 3rd Grade Spirit Treasure, Meditation Pupil, Tai. Level, 6th Grade Spirit Treasure, Zhen Tianling Unique Product, Purple Gold Soft Inner Armor, Tai Class B, 8th Grade Spirit Treasure. Sword Intent Reincarnation Sword Intent Tai Class B Self-Created Divine Power Sanqing Slaying Shirtai 2nd Tier H Companion Treasure Hongming Judgment Creation. This is just the tribulation realm, so outrageous. Waiting for a breakthrough to the Mahayana realm, then you can't live the same life as heaven? Now I am determined to fight for an early great success. Under the tribulation, all things are destroyed, even the mountains are flattened. I didn't expect the extent of the destruction caused by the crossing tribulation to be so vast. No wonder the green python saint occupies most of the ancient Genju region. Wait, there's vitality. How is it possible that no creature below the tribulation realm can withstand the thunder tribulation for an entire month? Divine consciousness opens. Not only did some people not suffer, but also the surrounding flowers and plants. This person is not simple. Are you trying to sneak attack me with the help of the heavenly tribulation? What is your intention to stop at the place where I have crossed the tribulation? The end of the tribulation is over. I'm still alive, thank goodness. The cultivation of Qi refining realm does not have any impact on the heavenly tribulation. But how did she manage to remain unscathed? Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Fan Liang, the son of the 3 layers of heaven and earth in the Qi refining realm, born and protected by the Qi of heaven and earth, but due to the excessive Qi, the dragon's body and soul cannot bear it. Once he breaks through to the golden elixir realm, the Qi of heaven and earth will manifest and soar into the sky, unstoppable. I didn't mean to disturb you, Senior. I apologize for the robbery. What the hell is the son of heaven and earth? Is he the true protagonist of this world? Why did you come here with such weak cultivation? I, a junior, originally intended to become a disciple of the Jade Clear Holy Sect through scattered cultivation. Just happened to pass by here while lost. Being trapped in the heavenly tribulation for so long, yet still feeling like nothing is wrong, is indeed unlucky. This nature is worthy of the Son of heaven and earth. It's too soft, isn't it? Let's consider it a good ending. This is not the legendary Jade Clear Holy Sect slaying the God Elder. Senior. Meeting is fate. When you enter the Jade Holy Sect, you can present this decree. Although the potential of the Son of Heaven and Earth is great, I am not inferior to him. Who will become immortal by then? System alert. Fan Liang has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 4 stars. People tend to worship those who receive inexplicable tips from powerful individuals at a low point. Master, you have finally returned. It's been a long time since I last heard from you, so I'm worried to death. It's okay. It's just been a bit too long. How have you been practicing lately? The 8th level of the Qi refining realm. Not bad. Is there anything else? There are some memories of cultivation that always come to my mind during practice. It seems to be a martial art. After all, it's normal for you to follow the immortal gods and master the techniques in the corridor. That's too much memory loss, only remembering a little bit. It seems to be that thing. A grain of dust can fill the sea, a plant of grass can cut through the sun, moon, and stars. Master, do you think this is implying that I will embark on the path of swordsmanship? 10 to 80%, if there's anything wrong, let me know as soon as possible. Good Master. Since the fall of the Green Python Saint and the arrival of the Jade Emperor, cultivators from all over the world have come to worship him. The Jade Emperor has been continuously burning incense ever since. If you want to join our sect, please queue up on the right side. Please remember to bring the entry procedures and a copy of your identity. We are not responsible for the loss of valuable items such as weapons, techniques, pills, etc. There are many people. When do we have to schedule? I was too nervous that day and forgot to give my name. But how do I find them? Will they remember me? They should know where the senior is. Don't cut in line with the person in front. The path of cultivation is difficult and perilous. If you don't even want to wait in line, then get lost. Excuse me, sir. I was recommended by your sect senior. It's another backdoor through connections. Don't even think about it. Rules are rules, and no one can change them. Even if it's recommended by the instructor, it won't work. Please go and queue up. Is it also not possible to have this? Someone has brought you something. Please leave first. This little girl doesn't know what you call her yet. My name is Fang Liangjing, Fang Haoliang. A fair maiden is there, a gentleman is wooing. Like a spring breeze bathing, it brings comfort. He's a guy. Come to the meeting. What, master? Don't you bring anyone. Just leave it to him like this. I accept apprentices. As a teacher, one still needs to cultivate, but Sun Chang'an is different. Chang'an, your physique is equivalent to passive cultivation. Even without cultivation, you can constantly improve on your own. It's the best choice for you to lead people and it won't delay your cultivation. Are you worried that your new apprentice's cultivation level will catch up with you like Morong Chi? Are you afraid of losing face and not accepting it? How about this, master? Take a look. Chang'an is unwilling to accept it. Why don't I accept it? You're daydreaming on the cliff. I'm afraid receiving it for you might mean sending it to other demon kings as a righteous grandson. Forehead. What? He is willing to accept me as his disciple. He may be a bit anxious, but he has a good heart, a good home, and a typical education level of a good man. There's no need to worry. You can go now, Sunny and Winter. But I thought that Senior Zhanshen's gift of cards was meant to recruit disciples. That's really interesting. With your current cultivation level, anyone present can easily answer any doubts. When your cultivation level improves in the future and they are unable to answer your questions, I will personally teach you. After all, they are all in the same master and disciple, and there is no difference between them. Good. From now on, Fang Liang, you will become a second disciple under the guidance of your master. It's master. In the future, if you don't understand anything, you can ask your senior brother more. He knows more than being a teacher. You can also find Master Bo Hee. You taught him to worship his adoptive father, right? Unconsciously, there are only so many disciples. Speak up. The eldest disciple Yang Aspart has 3 bloodlines. Second disciple Su Chi, Tianting Broom Star Reincarnation. 3 disciples former Chang'an Upper Realm Taiku Lingxiang Transfer Society. The great disciple Morong Chi, the god of war in the divine palace, reincarnated the revered milk stir-fried true god emperor. Second disciple Fang Liang, son of heaven and earth. The reincarnation of the black autumn chicken in the upper realm is the black autumn phoenix. Chaos, Tengu, Chi, divine beast. Heaven and earth grass can become immortal gods. TSK, the door is full of great energy. The future is promising. Otherwise, I'll fly up when they develop. Or let them fly to the heavens first and then support me. What am I thinking? I'm not sure how long it will take for them to reach the pinnacle of their cultivation. I'm afraid. Let's teach him the Jade Clear technique in Chang'an first. He's not allowed to go down the mountain before the Golden Elixir realm. Yes. Master. Is it still possible to quit the sect now? Don't panic, the Golden Elixir realm will arrive soon. Years later. Jiu Ding Zhenren returns home welcoming ceremony and Jade Heaven Sacred Sect Leader Position Handover Ceremony. Wow, that's right. Master Junior Brother. I've come back. Master, you're finally back. Did you do well in the overseas sect? It's not easy overseas either. Oh, people. Li Zhang taught me why my master is not here. Fairy Shishuan. I should be in seclusion and practicing at Elder Han's cave recently. Sichuan Fairy Q is in Elder Han's cave. Done, done. 1,000 calculations, 1,000 calculations. I missed the master's calculation. I forgot what day it was today. Junior brother is indifferent to everyone except for his master, who often smiles. I have previously rejected Hong Xian, Mo Zhu, and myself. Originally, it was because I liked my master. Zheng Jiao. When did my master arrive at my junior brother's place? It was quite early. What's wrong? Do you have an urgent matter? In case of an emergency. I happen to have luggage and express delivery to move over there, so I'll take you there on the way. The luggage handler teaches you to stay with your junior brother. Seller promises to ship privately. Big. I recently opened a cave with Elder Han and haven't lived there for long. Hey, both men and women are here. That's not a big problem. Is my master also the one who opened the cave? Well, what's wrong? No, just ask. What? It seems like I overthinked it. Junior brother is not someone who easily gets emotional. Senior brother, why did you buy dolls again? How do you know? It's really bad to worry so much. Junior brother and mentor have an excellent relationship, and it is reasonable for them to support each other. Together. Together. No, with my junior brother's personality and temperament, I definitely don't allow others to take advantage of spiritual energy. Unless. The problem is even bigger. Endure for a moment, the sea is vast and the sky is boundless. Long time no see, junior brother. I can tell that your life overseas is not easy. Has your cultivation been stuck on the 9th floor of the Golden Elixir realm for a long time? Don't even mention the speed of the gene level. How can I compare to my junior brother? After speaking, let's sit down and have a chat. Before that, let me answer a question. Master spent his whole life cultivating and rarely interacting with others, and also swore never to leave Yu-Yo Peak. Junior brother, how did you persuade Master to come here? Is it because they were willing, or you really didn't do anything to your master? Ah. After Hanju's defense, Chang Yuer finally dispelled her doubts. I see. So the same applies to other caves? About it. This place's spiritual energy is no longer the same as before, Master. Thanks to you, it has become a deified place. The sect leader is almost at the end of his time, and we have arranged a cave for him just to fight for his fate. I'll tell her about Xing Hongxian later. At first glance, junior brother's choice may be correct. Or is it more stable to practice hard? Why do you say that? It's not because of overseas experience. That's right, the cost of this experience is too high. When we set off, there were over 500 people, but now there are only over 60 people coming back. Overseas sects are not as harmonious as imagined. Moreover, the enemies of the sect have even more peculiar methods compared to the cultivators of Dian. The so-called opportunities are even more impossible to talk about. Senior sister, you. Don't worry. I stay locked up in the sect all day, but fortunately, those fellow disciples who go out for training may inevitably suffer casualties. Fortunately, I didn't leave with my ancestor back then. If I really want to go overseas, I will definitely have more trouble and constantly improve myself. It's definitely not as high as it is now. What's the point of sacrificing so much for? What is the purpose of cultivation? I suddenly feel confused. There's nothing wrong with living for the sake of survival. Originally, it was a two-way choice to enter the practice, and fate depends entirely on the heavens. Although that's the case, I've been practicing overseas for so long and I feel like I haven't made much progress. All these years have been in vain. Your talent is actually quite good, not stuck in the golden elixir realm for so long. Is your cultivation not pure enough? What do you mean? Are you in a situation where you are constantly disturbed by trivial matters or influenced by social customs and ways of life when you want to practice? Yes, it's true. Suddenly, I realized that hard work isn't difficult, it's about persevering. This can only be done with determination. Junior brother, don't let worldly desires come from this way. About it. Hey, let me tell you something. It's really annoying to have children from wealthy families over there. After chatting for a long time, the two of them, Han Chang's ancestor and master, have returned today. The Taotai Tower has prepared a banquet. Would it be convenient to show up? Just this once. I want to chat with the patriarch. Teacher Zhang, we haven't talked enough yet. 6 indications. I remember now that Master is not here, Senior Sister Yu Feng. You don't need to go there, do you? They're all here. Why don't you also move here to cultivate with me? How about that being in line with Master? This. I. Senior Sister, please go back with the instructor and pack your bags first. I will help you open up the cave. Good. It's getting late. You didn't greet your master. I forgot. Master, as long as it's okay. Whoosh. Chup. Although I am very grateful for your help so many times along the way, Senior Dooku. But you have already crossed the tribulation realm, why haven't you ascended yet? I have regrets in my heart that the Demon King sect has been destroyed. If you ascend, you will definitely encounter a demon in the ascending tribulation. It's not that bad, is it? My child is not as good as you being a teacher to me, but I still hold on to this obsession. Let's leave the spark for the demon sect. This guy isn't giving up yet. Senior, I have already had a master. If you're in a hurry to take a disciple, how about I find you a disciple on this road? If you don't want to, then forget it. I don't insist. But this is the 27th time you have asked me to be your apprentice this month. Suchi. Hide behind me. Huh? What's wrong? Luo Chioma. What are your intentions for keeping an eye on my disciple? Your disciple. I remember this kid was a disciple of the Demon Lord. Demon Lord. No wonder the master in this kid's mouth never agreed to me. When did I become a disciple of the Demon Lord? If you want to soar well after enduring hardships, just let go of this obediently. I want to take it away. Why did you come to me? The Demon Lord asked you to pick me up. Yes or no, but I can guarantee to give you an opportunity. Great opportunity. Agreeing is not rejecting, and it's not possible. Luo Chioma has been famous for many years and has at least reached the Mahayana realm of cultivation. There is no concept of an opponent at all. Senior, please leave. Suchi was the old master. Thank you for taking care of me during this period. I don't want to make things difficult for you. Senior Dooku, if you really want to have a heart not of pairing up with the demon sect on me, then you should go to Dian and serve Emperor Yuqing for a period of time. I came from Yuqing sect and later joined the Demon Emperor sect. Yuqing sect is equivalent to my hometown. Jade Purity sect. What kind of logic is that? What does solving personal problems have to do with working for someone else? What else do you want? Is the entire Yuqing sect not enough for you to recruit disciples? Well, Yuqing Emperor. The person who killed the master's demon pet seems to be from Emperor Yuqing. Is it a coincidence? No, I just want you. How many unlucky things have we encountered along the way? Don't you have a clear idea? This is all trivial. You wouldn't think it was the old man who caused the trouble. I'm not much better. We're always on the same page together, so it might be better to say goodbye. Don't forget, Senior, that you are about to ascend. I don't want to cause you too much trouble. I don't mind. To be honest, the days spent with seniors may not be long, but the younger generation will never forget them. Because besides my master, you have been the person who has accompanied me the longest. Even though you have encountered many bad things, your mentality has always been good. If we go back to the Yuching sect together, my master will definitely come up to help you ascend to the next level out of gratitude. But now I'm afraid you have to visit Emperor Yuching alone. Wait, isn't your master the Demon Lord? Just in name, the real master is the Elder Zhan Shen, also known as Emperor Yuching. Their cultivation is extremely strong. Even though they have traveled for many years, they have never encountered anyone whose breath matches that of their master. Really? That's worth a visit. By the way, remember to say hello remotely before coming to the door, otherwise he may be treated as a surprise attacker. Senior, don't worry. Just give me the name of the junior, and master won't be difficult for you. Okay. Then I will say hello to the Zhanshan Daoist friend on your behalf. Please. Senior Luo, right. Take me with you. Why does the vest suddenly feel inexplicably cold? I heard this is the ancestral land of the 3 major sects around here. But now it doesn't seem anything special. Isn't it good for us to sneak in like this? What's wrong with it? Pursuing adventure is the most fundamental professional quality of our cultivators. This place is filled with strangeness everywhere. It's better to be careful. Okay, but... Brother M.O., don't you think the pattern on it is very similar to the pattern on your body when you perform martial arts? Well, it does look a bit like. Look out. What's that? Brother M.O. There's a problem with this relic. Hurry up. Ah, Brother M.O., hold on. No. Brother M.O., do not seek revenge. Uh-huh. Brother M.O., release me, he's still inside. Let's worry about ourselves first. The owner of this relic has been found. You two have made a big mistake in the 3 combined scenarios. What are Lord Xian and the others saying? I don't know, but it's definitely not a good word. In terms of breadth, apart from the United States, it appears to be outside the country. There are also several deified realms. More than 20 Yuaning realm. Ignore the Golden Elixir realm. Fortunately, there is no such thing as the Rongshu realm. I'll deal with the first 3, and you try to pull the rest as much as possible. Understand? Very good. Get the hell out of here. Why are you chasing after me? Ugh. It wasn't me who caused that hole to collapse. You forced me. 5. Wei Chang Magic Fist. Breaking the Magic Chanting Palm. Transforming Spirit Breath. 5 Divine Realm Strongests. You really value me, this little primordial baby girl. No. Still. Hanju has thoroughly practiced the 8th layer of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique, which involves an incredibly profound mind technique involving many true meanings of yin and yang. Learn new divine powers for the teacher. This kind of magical power that can be used to escape is much more practical than combat type ones. The 8th level of the 6 paths of reincarnation skills divine reincarnation. By passing through this gate, one can enter the cycle of reincarnation and travel through the 6 realms. In the future, if we can't defeat them, we can still escape to the underworld with everyone. Hades are not teasing us, are they? The owner's intention should be the most dangerous and safest place, right? That's not the point. Is it possible for us living beings to go to the underworld? System prompt. Master, please speak softly and don't let Master Zhu hear you. Wow cool, wow cool. Your divine pet chaos dog was attacked by a demon cultivator 10086. Your friend, Don't Seek Revenge, mistakenly entered the ancient forbidden area and was entangled by ominous forces. Your friend Zhou Fan was chased by 3 sects, burning blood and giving birth to evil intentions. Your friend Xing Hongshuan's perception of the true meaning of blessed land has greatly increased. Your enemy, Juyan Daoren, has an increased chance of encountering inner demons due to the decline of your cursed luck. Your friend Su Qi spreads bad luck and your curse Luo Chio Mo reduces lifespan by 1,000 years. This effect will continue. Your disciple Morong Qi created his own divine power and his luck sword. Brother Mo, does this ominous power refer to any evil spirit? Zhou Fan. It seems that it's not easy outside. Brother Mo, I will definitely save you. Break and then stand, break and establish. Zhou Fan advances to the god of transformation. Your divine pet chaos dog was attacked by a demon cultivator 10023. Your friend Mo Fu Cho accidentally entered the ancient forbidden zone. Was entangled by the ominous force. Your friend Zhou Fan was chased by 3 sects, burning blood and giving birth to evil intentions. Your friend Xing Hongshuan's perception of the true meaning of blessed land has greatly increased. Your enemy, Juyan Daoren, has an increased chance of encountering inner demons due to the decline of your cursed luck. Your friend Su Qi spreads bad luck and your curse Luo Chio Mo reduces lifespan by 1,000 years. This effect will continue. Your disciple's disciple Morong Qi has created a new divine ability, and his luck has greatly increased. It seems that the insight gained by Hongxian this time is not simple. Wait, Su Qi spreads bad luck to Luo Chioma. Your enemy, Jue Yuan Daoist, has diminished fortune due to your curse, increasing his chances of encountering heart demons. Your friend Su Qi spreads bad luck and your curse Luo Chio Mo reduces lifespan by 1,000 years. This effect will continue. Coincidentally, these two collided. Could it be because of the curse in the Book of Misfortune that Luo Chioma met Su Qi? It is truly the most mysterious and mysterious causal force in the universe. Encountering Su Qi, Luo Chioma can announce in advance the receipt of boxed meals. Some people say that the underworld is a real existence, but I don't believe it. Unless he can shuttle through the underworld like his master's divine power. I really think this matter is. That's so cool. Stop shouting, Master is about to speak. The gate of recycling and reincarnation. The Master didn't call us here to guard the door, did he? I'm calling you all here today as a teacher to preach for you. If you have any doubts about cultivation, you can ask questions. Preaching. Did the Master take the wrong medicine and want to preach? Did the sun not rise in the west today? Nope, it's weird. Did the robbery damage your brain? What's wrong with you guys? Recently, as a teacher, my understanding of spiritual cultivation has reached a new level. So it's better for you to take some time to answer their questions and clarify their doubts. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. In fact, after crossing the tribulation realm, the growth rate of cultivation slowed down a lot, and I happened to have some free time. Rise. The preaching service is so good. Why are you suddenly so sleepy? I'll talk about Kendo first. Sword is the king of 100 soldiers. It is the weapon that best suits the temperament of cultivators. What is sword and what is Kendo? The lower form is called the object, and the metaphysical form is called the Tao. Visible as sword, invisible as Dao. What happened? Is everyone like this when the sword moves? It's a powerful swordsmanship preaching. Quickly convey the order to all disciples of the sect to practice on site. Yes. 7 days later. Never before have nearly half of the disciples been promoted at the same time. I, De Yuching, have a promising future ahead of me. At this moment, the sound of training finally resounds as one diligently trains to become a fairy mountain. The essentials of the Jiueching flying sword. Jia shines like 9 suns in the world. This is a quick kill when the main swordsman makes a move. The bridge is like the crowd of emperors, I am the flying dragon. This is the unpredictable changes that occurred during the struggle between the main speaker and the main speaker. Like thunderclap receivers. This is a sword-cutting technique that requires finding the right moment to strike and kill quickly, ending the battle. Finally, this is the sword collection. Converge body and mind, not affected by battle, not disturbed by killing, not disturbed by reason. Heartless person. When making a move, move forward without hesitation, and when stopping, make no waves. Heiji Jian Haining Qing Jing. Do you understand? I understand. Master's teachings are truly profound. Wow cool, wow cool. I can't go out and run around anymore. Listening to my master's teachings for 7 days is better than wandering outside for 100 years. Just understand, you can practice on your own. It's Master. Master, we will not disappoint you. The task is heavy and the road is long. Thanks to the spiritual energy of cultivating the immortal mountain through hard work, everyone can rest assured to practice and upgrade. Is this the cultivation life I long for? No fighting, no deceit. Time is quiet, okay. System prompt. What's going on? What a terrifying pressure. Hey, stop it. What happened? Enemy attack. Isn't that right? The breath seems to come from the mountain of cultivating immortality through hard work. Elder Zhan Shen, isn't it him? That must be it. The whole sect couldn't find a more terrifying aura than this. It seems like I've never seen Elder Zhan release his pressure before. Yeah. I thought Elder Zhan Shen was quite kind. I also think he's easy to talk to. All but. Fortunately, it ended quickly. The wave just now contained destructive waves. Elder Han was angry. It's truly incredible. Elder Han has always been plain, and in order to practice diligently, he has already cut off his 6 desires, so it is difficult for ordinary things to touch him. Unless someone he cares about has an accident. The auspicious time is coming soon. Summon the heart of the demon god with the blood of the divine beast. Has the demon emperor descended? Are you ready to welcome him? Ho Lin. Are you going to die here? Master, please forgive me. If I had known, I would have listened to my chicken father's words and not left to cultivate myself into a fairy mountain, so there wouldn't have been so much hardship. Unfortunately, there is no chance to start over. Your god cannot be chaotic. The Tengu has been dried up. Sacrificing him will surely awaken the demon emperor. Mundus. Revive it. The return of the demon emperor. Is it a divine beast? It's quite rare, and its luck is extraordinary. It's a pity that it died. Keep it for future use. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was sacrificed and became the mount of the Demon Emperor's plan. The dog egg was sacrificed. What is the Magic Emperor's plan? Have you asked for my opinion on sacrificing my dog? What's the point of planning? Master, please calm down. We will practice swordsmanship well. Even if we had to look for them from afar, we couldn't find them. How could G9 appear in the human world? Breaking through the sky is the Mahayana realm. I don't believe you can withstand the curse. Thank you very much. Just to try your limits. Sitting in seclusion while taking photos and happily competing with immortals. Excuse me, Zhang Jiao. Oh, rare guest. I have something I want to ask for advice on. Elder Han. You look like a piece of gold paper, even if you don't know how to read photos. It's just a bit weak after staying up all night. This plan has no good impression or hatred towards me, and I cannot see the effect of the curse. Killing 100 enemies and losing 10,000 is obviously not feasible. Do you know about the person G9? G9, what a familiar name. Wait, I remember now. Anyone who studies magic cultivation cannot avoid this great name. Mo Xiu is truly the Demon Emperor. That's right, it's the legendary Demon Emperor who once unified all the demon cultivators in the world. Why is it a legend? Because he died a long time ago, it's just that his legendary deeds are still circulating among the demon cultivators. What achievements? The deeds are quite legendary. The most widely circulated version among demonic cultivators. He was once the emperor of the largest dynasty in history. At that time, despite his rise to power, the country prospered and became strong with the rise of political power, people, and all kinds of waste. It is widely known that he has a hobby of collecting figurines. It is rumored to have millions of figurines, but only 2,000 to 3,000 remain to this day, so auctions are prohibited from circulating overseas. If he hadn't gone wrong later, that dynasty might have lasted till now. He believed in treacherous ministers and went astray into the path of demons in order to live forever and protect the prosperity of the imperial court. As a result of practicing magic skills, he accidentally became obsessed and became a madman, but soon disappeared without a trace. A group of dragons without a leader, chaos rising and falling within. Ultimately, it led to the siege and destruction of one's own dynasty by enemy countries. But he lived for over 1,000 years in a state of insanity by relying on an unknown magical skill. Until the magic power is fully accomplished and rationality is restored. Discovering that the imperial court has already undergone changes in the country and even the figurine no longer exists. Country broken, winds blow like flying catkins. Background, floating and sinking rain hits ping. You. Who came here? Ha ha. Ask your ancestor, the emperor, and you will know. In anger, he crazily slaughtered the Xiuxian sect and the human race imperial court to vent his anger. Becoming a powerful demon that no major power could resist at that time, even unable to mention its name. There are many strong people in the Mahayana realm, but most of them have already flown up and left behind less than one hand. The final level disparity was too great, resulting in a tragic death in the plan. He, who is the only one in the world, is still not satisfied and has gathered demon cultivators to fight for him in all directions. Finally, the demon dynasty was established to unify the world, turning most of the land into a paradise for demon cultivators. Etiquette collapses. Continuous disputes. Heavy labor. Living sacrifice. Demons run rampant, social productivity plummets. That period was extremely dark and unbearable to look back on. What happened later? Fortunately, he died in the ascending tribulation in the end. If he doesn't die, maybe the world is under the control of a demon cultivator. You can even ascend to the Mahayana after crossing the tribulation, but you failed. How can you make such a profit? 5. According to the system's information, did he come back to life by sacrificing the bloodline of a dog? Thank you for your guidance. Why did Elder Han inquire about the plan? The demonic disciples, who have no plan, are planning to make a comeback. I'm just asking casually. I'm going back to cultivate. Just watch it off. Elder Han's random question feels unusual. Isn't the Demon Emperor resurrected? Our Yuqing holy sect has not been peaceful for long. I can't bear to curse for 3 months in one breath. How to make G9 know that I won't find out? Division. Good morning and afternoon, Master. Sure enough. Insufficient qi and blood, chaotic meridians, suspected of excessive blood loss. Did you make a mistake in your cultivation? Be honest and confess. I was discovered using the Book of Misfortune. Given your cultivation and the fact that you have never left the sect, it is almost impossible for you to be injured. I can't think of any other possibilities except for a mishap in my cultivation. Damn, the side effects of using the Book of Misfortune are too obvious to be detected. Although the hidden injury has healed on its own, I have been feeling mentally drained. Do you feel like I am being overdrawn? Well, indeed, I knew there would come a day. I've said before that even in spiritual practice, one must balance work and rest. Preaching already consumes a lot of energy. Even if you teach for 7 days in a row, you still don't stop practicing after finishing. No one can withstand it. Hey! Master, have you ever heard me preach? How did it feel? I haven't heard any bad reviews before. On the day you preached, I was still traveling outside. I only found out after I came back that I talked for 7 days straight. So I just came back. Talking about traveling, this is unexpected. Hey Master, are you going to take her down? Discretion in speech. Ancient tea unearthed from a certain site. The year is unclear, but it can warm the yang and replenish qi, and strengthen the body and consolidate the foundation. Hello everyone, how is he? A small can of tea. It's perfect for you to take back and drink, right? Tea Mist Creature's good tea. It seems that Master has gained a lot from traveling recently. Indeed, there has been a harvest. Thanks to you being in charge of the holy sect, not only have our elders' luck improved, but we can also go out for training with peace of mind. Before you came to Yuqing sect, it was common for elders to return empty-handed. This sentiment is not enough to express gratitude to the lucky star of the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Master, you're joking. I'm not that powerful. Gratitude and the like are still exempted. Get out and practice swordsmanship quickly. By the way, put the ancient tea in the cave for worship. I envy these disciples for having such a great opportunity with you. I have never heard a powerful sermon in my entire life, Qingxiu. Rarely go out but miss out. No, Master, you haven't missed it yet. Preaching is not about telling the world. We can also give one-on-one sermons. You can come to my cave or review at my master's cave. As long as the master doesn't mind. The opportunity to start cultivating into an immortal on the day when master came to the mountain. Although the master had no fate or opportunity for many years, he created a greater opportunity to give back to the entire sect. Now I am here to repay the kindness of guidance. No offense to fellow Taoist Han. It's not that, no. What do you want to do to my junior sister? In fact, I have long discovered something wrong. I didn't expect even Elder Han. Everyone is paying attention to the movements of demon cultivators. Don't worry, you're not alone. Whether it's conquering demons or the Demon Emperor, we are duty-bound to uphold the righteous path. How to plan? Didn't I just ask casually? Besides, they've been dead for so long. However, Elder Han's words were another matter. Inquire about those who indicate that you are already aware of our righteous cultivators' demon hunting operations. This was not intended to startle the snake. In fact, traces of the restoration of the demon sect were discovered many years ago. The demonic religion you know should never have existed in this world. But the demon hunting operation requires high confidentiality, and the investigation process is difficult due to collusion among the demon cultivators. It is still unclear what the intentions of the restoration sect are. Combining the questions raised by Elder Han, discovering that things are not that simple and optimistic, it's just a matter of unifying the religious beliefs of the demon cultivators. The worst outcome is to help the demon emperor resurrect. It is not advisable to delay the resolution of the root cause, otherwise the dark history will reappear. If the demon emperor really resurrects, it is certain that his strength will not be as strong as before, but it is also troublesome. After all, there were not many strong people in the Mahayana realm in ancient and modern times. Demon cult. Sacrifice. It seems that Guzi's sacrifice to heaven was mostly done by the demon cult and seems to have succeeded. We're one step late. Writing on the 3rd floor. How to plan. Hatred. The mortal demon emperor and his disciples sacrificed your divine pet, Chaos Tengu, and summoned him back from the demon abyss. Reason for the hatred towards you. Current hatred level is 3 stars. The devil's plan has been revived. Speaking of which, Elder Han is really powerful. It can count our every move. If possible, recall your informant as soon as possible. Staying for one more day will increase the risk. What? How to achieve the 3rd level cultivation of Mahayana realm? Somewhat unexpected. I thought it would be like 7 or 8 floors. The price of resurrection is really too high. But it's no longer something that current righteous cultivators can handle. At least among my friends, the highest one on the righteous path is only crossing the 7th level of the tribulation realm. Only Xian Qingjun can complete the crushing plan, but he happens to be a devil in the underworld. Luo Qiuma's strength is at most on par with it. How can they dare to call themselves the demon emperor even though their cultivation level is not as high as theirs? I'm afraid that if they stick to the devil's way and cooperate, the world will be in chaos. Isn't it necessary to stop the investigation? Never mind, listen to him. When the sky falls, Elder Han is holding it up. Let's go find our junior sister. Why did the delivery door close? Junior sister, can I come in and catch up with you? Thank you for your kindness, senior brother. I have gained some insights from my recent practice, so I won't have to reminisce about the past. Haha, okay. Then junior sister, cultivate well. But why did G suddenly hold a grudge against me? After becoming a mount, the dog betrayed me. No, if the dog had betrayed me so easily, he should have sold me a long time ago. System prompt. How can we extract the soul of Chaos Tengu? Knowing your existence, we are full of fear towards you. If given the opportunity, we will definitely kill you. Currently, our hatred level is 3 star. Extracting souls won't make them fly away. System. Open the Chaos Dog avatar. Level 2 of the Divine Realm. Chaos Dog. Good impression. One of the ancient divine beasts of Chi Luck. It's good that the dog's avatar hasn't turned gray and is still alive. Now when I go out to search for Guzi, I can't find him all over the world. Even if I find him, I may not be able to rescue him with all his tails. The most urgent thing is to improve cultivation and reach the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. Ominous premonition. Since we can see the feedback now, curse for half a month before practicing. The outer gate of the Jade Clear Holy Sect. The 10th one. What do you think, Mr. Xiao? Yuqing passed the assessment. Already qualified to be elected as an elder. Thank you, Elder Xiao. May I ask if you are a member of Emperor Yuqing? I'm sorry to bother you. My old friend once reminded me to say hello before entering the Jade Emperor. When did he appear without noticing his breath? The demon cultivator fell into his own trap, right? No, no, I have long abandoned the dark and turned to the light. My own sect has long been destroyed, so I decided to seek refuge with the Yuching sect and use my meager efforts to resolve the final knot in my heart. There is absolutely no wrongdoing. I'm here to serve. To be honest, do you want to join the permanent pension system? Even the demon cultivators have come to run for elder, and now the internal competition has reached this point. That's pretty much what it means. Emperor Yuching has a broad mind and is willing to change evil and return to righteousness. Those with strong abilities are welcome to consider accepting offerings from guests. If you want to be selected as a guest elder, you can start from the 3rd level of cultivation and transformation of the divine realm. In addition, the elimination rate of the assessment is quite high. Can you show off your skills? Guest elder, that's a good choice. The strategy may not be very friendly, but I will try my best to focus on it. Sorry for offending. 5 mouths. Is it all right? If you have no objections, please kindly inform Emperor Yuching. I want to start working on the same day. Crossing the tribulation realm. Are all colleagues doing this now? At the age of 1. Time flies so fast. The last time I celebrated my 100th birthday was probably yesterday. System prompts. Detected that you are over 500 years old and have taken another step in your life. You have the following choices. Once you leave the checkpoint immediately and conquer the demonic realm, your fame will shake the world, and you will receive a Tai spirit treasure. Continuing to cultivate and stay away from the secular world without actively causing trouble can obtain a Tai spirit treasure. Since the rewards are the same, then follow your heart. You choose to continue practicing and stay away from the secular world to obtain a Tai spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the Tai Lingbao 9 Heavens Boots. The 9 Heavens Boots, a grade B 6th grade spiritual treasure, contain the true meaning of wind and can ascend to the 9 heavens in one step. Yes, yes. It's actually a treasure that can enhance my running capability. The system knows my heart well. Step on your left foot, step on your right foot, God's master cow. That's so cool. Lingbao is good, but the instep is a bit painful and the shoes need to be cleaned regularly. Well, the world is flat. It's not true that the sky is round and the place is perfect. It doesn't seem to be on Earth. It's better to stay further away and look. Maybe this planet is too big. What is this thing that hurts? Invisible barrier. There won't be the legendary upper bound ahead. Usually, ascending beings have to follow the heavenly tribulation to ascend to the upper realm. Is it difficult to break this thing and soar? I can't break it with just one punch. Then try using a sword. Useless. The immortal world is not outside the barrier. Even if the Great Ascension realm takes action, it will not break the barrier. But at least the cultivators of the Unity realm who can come here to cross the Tribulation realm cannot go up. The remote countryside where the Jade Purity sect is located actually has such an existence as a Tribulation transcender. Dooku, Dujie realm, level 3, was a disciple of the Demon Suppression sect. He is currently an independent cultivator. I really didn't expect it. I Ching Zhushi. The demon sect still has some remnants. I didn't expect that. The 3rd level of the Tribulation realm is still far from enough. The simulated battle has ended. It takes 1 second. It's not a big problem to be able to kill in seconds. You can test him. Using Hanju's cultivation simulation training field, it can be completed without the need to physically simulate. To prevent distraction from enemy attacks, he limited his training time to 1 second before retreating from the net and running away. Let your fellow travelers laugh. If the immortal realm is not behind this barrier, where is it? Could you please explain it in detail, fellow Taoist? Good. To talk about this immortal realm, we must first talk about this barrier and the stars. The stars outside the sky are just a painting transformed from immortal treasures. This mortal world. Since its birth, it has been trapped by heavenly rules. Under the rules of heaven, everyone is a prisoner bound. Prisoner. Fellow cultivators, there is no need to worry as long as we reach the realm of tribulation. You can obtain permission from the heavenly regulations to welcome the flying thunder tribulation and leap out of this world. The recognition of heavenly rules. Why didn't that friend ascend? I have an appointment with the younger generation of the Jade Pure Saint sect. We need to guard here for 100 years, but only after the cause and effect will we ascend. My descendants. The junior who has an appointment with the old man is named Su Chi. Do you know if he has any living family members? What are you doing with his family? I'm sorry, I'm incompetent. That young man was captured by Luo Chioma, and now he's probably unlucky. I thought that if he had a family still alive, he could also provide some support. To be honest, that Suchi kid was a disciple of Han in his early years. It's not what Suchi said. Janshin Elder. No wonder, no wonder. It can be considered as a matter of cause and effect, my fellow Taoist. As I cross the realm of tribulation, I, the Jade Pure Saint sect, will never underestimate it. How about being a guest elder instead of a distant one? You can practice with peace of mind without having to come forward on weekdays. With this card, no one in the sect will be difficult for you. Deshan. Actually, I have just passed the assessment of Elder Yu Qingxing and am still waiting for their feedback. That should be stable. Let's go back to our sect and wait for good news. But Su Chi. Don't worry, trust Su Chi. Let's go. Not good. Han Dao Yu, could you please remind me with a few words? Well, what's wrong? The 5 great powers of the demonic path have been revived, and the world is about to be in chaos. It's better for Emperor Yuqing to prepare early. If Han Dao Yu have the idea of soaring, I can lend a helping hand to fellow Taoists and leap out of this world together. Thank you for your kindness. The disputes in the immortal realm are probably even more intense than those in the mortal world. If Han doesn't have the ability to protect himself, he won't easily ascend. It seems that this Han Dao Yu Shu Yuan is quite talented and exceptional. What are the 5 masters of the demonic path that you just mentioned, Daoist friend? 000 Du. Hair. 00Q Xiao Laoxiang. Xian Qingjun is also among them. These 5 are all Hishioi. Mahayana or half-step Mahayana. Then the righteous path has no power to contend with them. Yes, but they are all close to ascending and unwilling to be born and make enemies. I have to mention that I have recently discovered that I haven't told anyone except for Palm Teacher after watching so many sharing from fellow Taoists. What discovery? Resurrection of the Demon Emperor. Do you think it might be related to these 5 demons? Mundus. Are you kidding? Meanwhile, Master, we have a new guest elder who is a great monk crossing the tribulation realm. Crossing the tribulation realm. Should we follow the onboarding process? Don't worry, quickly prepare a luxurious mansion. Senior, where are we going? Is the big opportunity you mentioned true or false? If it weren't for the pile of broken things on the road, we would have arrived at that place long ago. Where is Senior going? Keep asking, are you done? But I follow you. Every day either straying into ancient forbidden lands or encountering strange natural disasters. It doesn't matter if your cultivation is strong, but I really can't hold on any longer. Oh my God, this is crazy, isn't it? It looks good and should be able to make soup, right? Mom, how could a tornado have sharks? The power of the law of causality. This is the legendary land of Zhongnan. What is the land of Zhongnan? It is said that here one can gain insight into the past and also have foresight for the future. Senior, look at that road. It seems that it's not easy for someone to repair it. According to legend, the holy number has the effect of being recognized by everyone. Kamiwei. Ah, what a terrifying existence. Even calling out one's name almost wiped out everything. You're really unlucky, aren't you? Your sister has the right to call me unlucky. I don't know how lucky I was when I didn't meet you. Are you some unlucky star, kid? How is that possible? I was able to turn any crisis I encountered before into a safe one. Anyway, it's almost there. Then I'll tell you exactly where you're going. Right in front of me. Our trip is to find Mundus. Mundus. What's his relation with the Demon Lord? Are they martial siblings? It's not a big deal. Both belong to the demonic realm. So who is stronger? I don't know the strength. However, Demon Emperor belongs to a more ancient era and has achieved more. What achievement? I don't know. That's 4. If you ask me again, I'll throw you down. Don't do it. You can stay alert and not speak recklessly when you meet the Demon Emperor later. If you don't understand, just act on my face. Do you understand? Look. I'm used to it. Magic Dog Emu Mountain. Do you know how prosperous and strong my dynasty is? Crazy again. I strive for the foundation of 100 generations. Jinchang strategy leads to the downfall of the immortal sect by devouring all directions within the palace. Striving for supremacy and striking the world with 6 strikes and pouncing. Weijin Sihai. Very good, very good. The merit of His Majesty the Demon Emperor should be passed down for eternity. Who is outside the hall? Who is it? It's all over the place trying to flatter crazy people. His Majesty, the Demon Emperor, is seeking magic in the lower Nero. Upon learning that His Majesty has awakened to serve. It seems that you arranged for someone to awaken me. Tell me, what reward do you want? If your Majesty can rule the world again, it would be the best reward for me. What does this mean? If he ascends in the next day, he will definitely enter the upper realm demon palace. The demonic path dominates the world and controls the human world. Demon Palace Dreamland entrusts the trials to me. The upper realm demon palace. If I ascend to the demon palace, may I be willing to offer my hand to lead it. If your Majesty could ascend to the highest throne again, I believe that the demon palace will definitely lend you a helping hand in the tribulation of ascension. Deshan. Luo Qing, please take a seat. Thank you, Your Majesty. The person next to Luo Qingru is. This is not. Why is the Master's disciple here? Suchi. He is the Demon Lord's disciple who closes the door. The Demon Lord is busy practicing and asking him to serve you. This is how the Demon Lord perfunctorily sent a disciple to me. Your Majesty, don't be angry. The Demon Lord is introverted and extremely bloodthirsty. It would be better if he didn't come. Oh, okay. Having this disciple representing the attitude of the Demon Master can help us integrate the demon path faster. This Demon Emperor's dog doesn't really look like a dog. He doesn't recognize me if it's broken. This is what I meant by great opportunity. Hurry up and pay respects. Make the face. Hey, hey. Su Chi has met Your Majesty the Demon Emperor. May Your Majesty live for thousands of autumns and 10,000 generations. Haha, you are smart. After so many years, you still don't recognize me. What's going on? Why do I feel palpitations when I approach someone with extremely low cultivation? So from now on, you will be the dog monitor under my command. Ah, this is what we call the great opportunity to help this demon emperor raise dogs. Is Suchi the savior sent by the master? I need to find a chance later to tell this kid my identity. Luo Qing, I need you to do something now. Why? Go to Dian. Find a sect called Yuqing sect. Kill a cultivator named Hanju. Master. Eat my flame fist. Don't be reckless and try to cut through his middle lane. System prompt. Sorry, this place has too much ice. Luo Chioma. Kill Hanju. You're quite impolite, aren't you? I started giving orders shortly after we met. This matter is serious. I hope Luo Qing can depart as soon as possible and not delay the time. Okay, I'll go right away. Why does the Demon Emperor also want to pay Yuqing Zone? Who is so far away from Dian? Who loves to go there? Besides, the Demon Lord has already taken on the job, there's no need to go again. Saying that I am willing to serve you is a compliment to you. Who are you, a tool for the revival of the demonic path, putting up a shelf for? Hanju. What did that guy do to Ji? Unexpectedly, Ji and I had to send someone to kill him from afar. That's a bit interesting. I think she can be considered a wonderful person. Luo Chioma has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. The 4th floor of the Mahayana realm. Luo Chioma. Good impression. One of the 5 masters of the demonic path became interested in you, who wanted to kill you, because he was dissatisfied with the plan and refused to give himself face. Several meanings. Curse every day and create emotions. Luo Chioma. Good impression. One of the 5 masters of the demonic path became interested in you, who wanted to kill you, because he was dissatisfied with the plan and refused to give himself face. Why do the 5 masters of the demon path and G9 have internal conflicts? If we continue to manipulate Luo Chioma's mentality, they might be able to tear apart their skin. Master. Fang Liang has been practicing for some time now. Only just touched the 3rd level of foundation building. Isn't it faster to reach a whole level? Leaving it outside is fast, but this is a mountain of hard cultivation and immortality. That's why our spiritual energy is incredibly strong. Murong Chidu is in the realm of Yuanying. Hey, can you help me check if there's something wrong with him? There's no problem, it's just a lack of qualifications. By working diligently and practicing austerities, one can. Is that all? Diligence makes up for lack of talent, and assiduous cultivation is just a process of quantitative change to qualitative change. Master, won't you be disappointed? Why are you disappointed? Remember one thing, we cultivate ourselves into immortal mountains without nurturing idle people. It will be different when we reach the golden elixir realm. Whether we can reach the golden elixir or not depends on his own creation. Shizu thinks highly of me, but I don't have any talent at all. What you mean is that it's not feasible to force the seedlings to grow, but it's not feasible. But it's not good to keep him suffering like this. Was it just a coincidence that I joined Kuxiu to become a fairy mountain at that time? My existence may have been redundant, right? Gaia. Human canon. 100 ghosts walking at night. Extinguishing the world magic snail light. Endless cracked steel finger. Fact squid. Use some more strength. Your current combat power won't even scratch my hair. Stinky Chicken is competing with you in all fields. I am an Iron Mountain, relying on solving you too. That's great. They learned a lot from their mentor. But I can't see hope. What's so good about our ancestors' elemental infant fighting technique? It's everywhere in the sect now. If you want to see martial arts to relieve boredom, I'll go find some elders who can transform gods to show you. The people of Kowloon sect have settled down. The maintenance funds for the Sutra Pavilion have been settled. The rebellion of the beasts in the demon world has been resolved. The anti-corruption issue in Danbu has been resolved. Have you instructed the disciples you were assigned? Never. Why don't you get out of here and do some work? The tasks assigned at the end of the month cannot be completed. Everyone's salary will be halved. Li Qingzi's cultivation is not enough to control you, and I can't control you anymore. Relying on the arrogance, laxity, and bureaucratic tendencies of Gao Xiao, it seems that Emperor Yu Qingxing must tighten his nerves. If I had known, I should have given Li Qingzi a piece of advice in the first place. A person who is not ruthless cannot stand up. If only Elder Zhanshin could manage the affairs of the sect, then no one would dare to make a fuss. You can't afford to play with the Dharma body even though you are in the virtual realm. The demon pet cultivation of the slaying god elder is almost catching up with mine. Advanced matters need to be put on the agenda as soon as possible. But recently, the demon cult has been restless. Forget it. Let's settle down the members of the sect first before advancing. Finally solved. Zhou Fan, don't waste your effort. The ruins are enclosed within a tribulation realm that no one can open. Digging alone won't get you there. Hey, are you listening? Damn it. Besides, it's been so long and there's no need for revenge. Maybe it's been long ago. I brought Brother Mo here. Even if he really died, I will find a way to bring his remains back. I can only wait for you for 3 days. If you don't leave in 3 days, I won't bother with you anymore. At that time, if the people from those 3 sects come to you again, you will be responsible for your own life and death. Brother Mo, don't worry, I'll definitely take you back. The ruins of Lord Xian have been opened. That's okay too. Entrance? Go inside and take a look. Okay, you need to keep up with me closely. The ruins could collapse again at any moment. We need to go back quickly. Brother Mo, Brother Mo, Brother Mo, where are you? It makes a creaking sound. There is breath. Brother Mo, he's still alive. Brother Mo, are you all right? Something's wrong. Previously, the ominous power was extremely active, but now it has completely dried up. Where has it gone? I knew you were lucky, but luckily I didn't give up on you. Can you believe it? I exploded on the other side. Ha ha ha, it all depends on the last minute to advance. You should know that the ship on the other side is composed of 3 sects. Zhou Fan. Brother Mo, why? Emotion, you. Unable to find any loopholes. I can't handle it anymore. Xian Qingjun is so strong that it's suffocating. I lost again. Hey, wait a minute. Other. Simulation trial ends. It takes 2.5 minutes. Even Xian Qingjun, who was transferred to the 3rd level of the Mahayana realm, cannot defeat him. So now it's highly likely that he's not a match for the Demon Emperor. Alas, the speed of cultivation after crossing the Tribulation Realm is too slow, isn't it? Crossing the Tribulation Realm on the 3rd floor. Friend Circle Update. Your disciple Su Chi spreads bad luck and seeks magic to reduce lifespan by 1,000 years. This effect will continue. Your divine pet Chaos Dog was attacked by a demon cultivator X8211. Your Daoist partner Xing Hongxian was attacked by a righteous cultivator, times 17. Your lover Xian Qingjun has left this world. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian encountered a great opportunity and was guided by a powerful cultivator to greatly increase her Taoist career. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator X30009. Your friend Mo Revenge has turned into a true demon due to the ominous power. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by your friend Mo for revenge. His body was torn apart and his soul was saved by your friend Xianxue. Your friend Xianxue was attacked by your friend Mo for revenge, causing a decline in the Taoist sect. Zhou Fan has died again. Even Mo's revenge has become a true demon. The calamity of the demon race has only recently passed. Has the demon cultivator risen again? 3 years later. Leaving customs is so refreshing and my waist is so sore. Go see your master and senior sister later. By the way, strengthen their heavenly puppet. Master, you have finally cleared customs. What's up? Fan Liang, he. Qualification has expired. A few days ago, Fan Liang's cultivation stalled on the 9th floor of the foundation. Even if pills accumulate, they cannot be refined. Did he really stop at building the foundation? Don't be discouraged. Think about how many people outside can never reach the 9th floor of the foundation building in their lifetime. The master must have a reason for choosing you. Don't be sad. It's been 3 years of practice and it's been great. The so-called golden elixir period soaring to the sky is not that simple. Fan Liang, come with me in. Xiao Liang, it shouldn't be a big problem for your mentor to take action. Really? Chang'an, go to the cave of Fairy Xishuan and Chang Yuer and have them bring the puppets of heaven over. It's master. Xiao Liang should listen carefully to the master's arrangements when he enters the cave. Good. You all have good talents, Xiao Liangzi. I'm afraid you've reached the end of your cultivation. What is the meaning of what you said, Mr. Chicken? It's too early to say. Besides, our Air Force fishing can't do without him. The master will not interfere too much in matters on the path of cultivation. If Xiaoliangzi's qualifications are really limited, he can only go as far as building foundations and diligently cultivate on the mountain. It's better to go down the mountain and become a wealthy man for 100 or 10 years. Chang'an, are you okay? Could you please keep an eye on me and do what my master instructed me to do? Xiaoliang, you have to get through it. So that's how it is. In fact, he has already possessed all the conditions to challenge the golden pill. It's just that Dantian is blocked and isolated by fog. The origin of this fog is unknown, most likely due to the sealing or prohibition strength being sufficient to shield the combined environment. It's not easy. If it weren't for my promotion, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to discover it. Almost buried the talent of Tianzong. Fan Liang, you have been under my sect for some time now, but have you ever realized what your spiritual pursuit is? Report to Master Ancestor, disciples only practice to become immortals. What is the purpose of becoming immortal? For the sake of longevity. This kid has a deep understanding of my Han sect's true story. Will you be hindered by power, interests, and partners in your spiritual journey in the future? Not before, not in the future. The disciple's parents have both passed away and he has no one to rely on. It was the master who took in the disciple. The cultivation philosophy of the master is regarded as the standard by disciples. All things are inferior, only cultivation is high. Good, very spirited. If I give you a chance to soar to the sky, what will happen to you in the future? Disciples, I am willing to sacrifice everything for my master ancestor. No, that's not right. Disciples must devote themselves to cultivation and ignore the world, never causing trouble for their master. Is that right? All right. Since your master says your aptitude has reached its limit, then I, your grandmaster, will create talent for you today. Such powerful spiritual power. How high is master's cultivation level? System prompt. Your disciple Sun Fangliang's favorability towards you has increased to a 5-star rating. Good impression is only 5-star, not reliable enough. We need to find some ways to stimulate him again. Where is this? The impact of the golden elixir varies from person to person. The vast majority of people gather the elixir directly, and a very small number of people enter the Taishu realm through the interaction between heaven and man to determine the elixir. Even fewer people, relying on their talents, lead by example and embark on a new path. A record of 10 golden cores was ever reported. Even more amazing is the whale-shaped golden core that breaks the law that all golden cores are round. These types of people ultimately achieve unparalleled success and dominate the world without exception. What is it? Limited by fate. How can my disciple Hanju be limited by fate? Today. Even if it means sacrificing one's Dao Xingshu Yuan, one must break this bullshit destiny. Master Ancestor. Master Zhu has been practicing hard for many years just to increase his Taoist skills and longevity. Now, he has suffered losses because of me, an incompetent disciple. My disciple Hanju's advancement cannot be stopped by heaven. Master Ancestor. From now on, Master Zhu will be my God and the most important person to me. System prompt. Your disciple Sun Fangliang's favorability towards you has increased to 6 stars. Since ancient times, tricks have always won people's hearts. As a teacher, I have overcome all difficulties. The rest is up to you. If you discover your uniqueness as a teacher, I hope you consider yourself ordinary in order to live longer. Don't go down the path of Zhou Fan. About to gather well. Fairy Shishuan, my master said that your heavenly puppet needs to be upgraded in just 2 days. Okay, I'll go get it. Eh? Colorful clouds? Celestial phenomenon. Is there an exotic treasure in this world, or was it born from the heavens? How can it snow in June? No, why is snow golden? Heavenly luck, golden snow. It seems that the talent of Tianzhong has just been born. The talent of Tianzhong was born. Could it be that Master intervened to help Xiaoliang change his qualifications? This is the first time I have seen such a vision since my cultivation. Ancestor, this is the way of heaven protecting us, the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Our Yuqing Holy Sect has unparalleled luck. It's a miracle. Is it a phoenix? It's exactly the same as me. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling. Congratulations. The golden elixir realm has arrived. If Gong does not abandon his righteousness, he is willing to become his adoptive father. Go back and make up for Yangdongdong's nest. The rosy glow in the sky and the golden snow on the ground disappear, and Fang Liang leaves the cave. Everyone, look at him. He's out. Zai Liangzi, you broke through. It was Master Zhu who sacrificed his Taoist skills and Shu Yuan himself to help me reshape my qualifications. Reshaping qualifications. The vision just now couldn't have been you. Xiao Hei is not allowed to ask. Besides, recently there has been a revival of external demon cultivators. Don't run down the mountain recklessly even if you wait. Reshaping one's qualifications is a forced reversal of fate. No wonder there was thunder first and then rosy light. The master was actually willing to sacrifice his Taoist skills and longevity for a disciple with limited talent. Although Shizu may seem indifferent to those around him, he actually has a warm heart. Lianger, you have made a breakthrough. Why are you crying like this? Master, Ancestor. I am truly a harmless master, and I dedicate my life to this cause. Will this not last long? How should we face him in the future? Xiaoliang, have you forgotten what Shizu said? We cultivate ourselves into immortal mountains without nurturing idle people. They have their own reasons for doing this. Believe that if Master Zhu dares to do so, there will be a way out. Don't blame yourself too much. Master is diligent in practicing diligently. Normally, he wouldn't accept disciples. There are so many excellent disciples of the Jade Pure Holy sect, but here they are few and far between. To be honest, as a teacher, I only came here because of emotional difficulties. I originally planned to give up and waste the rest of my life, but my master gave me a mission and dignity, and then I realized that I am not doing nothing. What mission? The essence of being a teacher is the transformation of ancient spiritual essence into form, destined to have inexhaustible spiritual power. The cultivation of the immortal mountain's spiritual energy production capacity through hardship is absolutely the first, while I only account for 30%. No wonder Master valued you so much. Of course, do you think we only cook? Is Laozi still a phoenix? My adoptive fathers all say I have the bloodline of a demon saint, but I can't see how powerful it is. I don't seem to have much bloodline, and I feel like I have nothing special about myself. Cheer, haven't you noticed many things? Are you self-taught? This is indeed familiar. I don't know what's going on. Is there any other potential that hasn't been explored yet? It's okay to use time to solve it. In my opinion, your characteristic is that no matter which angle you look at it from, you always only have one eye on your face. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. It's hard to blame me for staying for so long without any new disciples joining, as the threshold for cultivating the immortal mountain through hardship is so high. So I'm not without qualifications, it's just that the time hasn't come yet. Master has given me a new beginning, and I will never let you down. To congratulate Zai Liangzi on her promotion, she has decided to suspend all fishing training for 2 days. Don't make fun of me this time, okay? It's been a long time since I went to the market to buy fish. Reshaping qualifications is not easy. This spiritual power and purity are too high. Master, I'm afraid I won't have time, but I just want to repay you as soon as possible. Less than half a year. The first layer of the Golden Elixir realm has been thoroughly consolidated and officially launched. A legendary generation begins at this moment. 3 years later. 3 layered people in the Golden Elixir realm. At first glance, Xiao Liangzi's talent is probably the best in the whole game. On the level of the same period, Fang Liang's upgrade speed has already surpassed ours. Hey! Guys, I caught a carp. 350 kilograms. Oh, good. I won't have to go to the market. Chili noodles need to be arranged. Xiao Liangzi, can I touch the fish? Chicken Master, I've never caught a big fish before. Enemy attack. Visually, the location of the fall is the immortal mountain we have painstakingly cultivated. That's really bold. Are there still people nowadays who don't know high-altitude littering is subject to criminal charges? It's time to serve the cultivation of the immortal mountain through hardship. Only success is allowed, not failure. If we can't even stop this, Master will definitely attack us. Chicken Brother, what are you protecting? The last hope of the Air Force. Liamer, how are you? Are you okay? No, it's okay. What exactly is this? Like a spirit stone. Where can a spirit stone grow into a dice? Just now, a stone fell from the sky and hit me on the head. Master and Chicken Master couldn't stop it. Well, let me take a look. Is there nothing else just falling from the sky? Yes, Grandmaster. Spiritual power cannot interfere. It seems that it is not an ordinary thing. Is this the Son of Heaven and Earth? If you don't leave your home, you'll have a chance to be sent here. It's even more outrageous than me. What should I give as a gift? This thing needs to be studied and researched by my teacher. We can't afford to lose you. It's okay, it's okay. This treasure was supposed to be dedicated to you. You're lucky to have developed a new generation of heavenly puppet as your teacher. Unfortunately, there are no suitable materials to withstand the power of crossing the tribulation realm, so you have to dismantle the body and preserve your spiritual power separately. Even if you encounter a combination or low-level tribulation powerhouse, just assemble the 5 parts together and he can keep you safe. It's your chance to change. Thank you, Shizu Xie. Being chosen by the Son of Heaven and Earth is definitely not easy. But no matter how you look at it, this is a spiritual stone. Just the spiritual energy contained is far superior to other spirit stones. Well, there's a familiar scent. Master, I think I've seen this stone before. Where have you seen it before? My previous one. She holds this stone while practicing. The stone held by the immortal god. Indeed, it is an object of the upper realm. It looks like a spirit stone, no matter what. If it's a spirit stone, then it's not worth holding in the hands of immortals day and night. The full output of crossing the tribulation realm cannot penetrate, nor can any specific information be detected. To keep the immortal God holding onto that function, it may only be possible. Enlightenment. However, my cultivation is not sufficient to comprehend through this. Is it so magical that you can comprehend the great Tao just by holding it? I read a book many years ago that described this treasure. Its name is the Enlightenment Stone. Furthermore, a small scallion grows out of the Enlightenment Stone. A person who is close to someone or something is likely to get it first. Finally, the scallion understood through day and night. How did it end up? Do you remember what I promised you? That's the one I'll give you a whole life for. Remember clearly. Perhaps the key lies here. Hey. Here you go, take it first. Since you know each other, the immortal God may have left you a clue to see if you can understand anything. No, I'm incompetent. Besides, how could immortals pay attention to the grass on the roadside? I don't think why there are so many grasses, but you have lived for over 90,000 years. Besides, I still need to cultivate for this period of time, so please observe the treasures on my behalf. If there is any effect, remember to let me know as soon as possible. Good master, promise to complete the task. 7 years later. Jiodingjianren has become increasingly rampant in demon cultivation in recent years. You should know that since the Battle of the Python, my righteous path has suffered heavy losses and has not yet recovered. The rise of Mo Shio at this moment may have the intention of overthrowing my righteous rule. The Heavenly Immortal Mansion has intervened in the dispute, and the Jade Clear Holy Sect should also make a statement to reassure people. I got news recently that the Demon Emperor of thousands of years ago has revived. Want to reestablish the dynasty of the Demon Cultivator. What? The Demon Emperor? Wouldn't that turn the world upside down? What are you afraid of? The Devil Emperor is far away from us. The world of cultivation is one in which good and evil take turns being strong, which is also the reason why there are so many heroes and famous figures. We need not worry too much. That's right, the Green Python Saint was so strong before he died. Although the Demon Emperor unified all the demon cultivators in the world, how many years ago has the era changed? Elder Li had already inquired about the Devil Emperor decades ago. Could it be that he already knew something? There seems to be no report on the demon hunting operation in this regard. Decades ago, Elder Zhanshan asked me to investigate the Demon Emperor specifically. Perhaps he had already calculated something. But he didn't say much and hoped I wouldn't spread the news about it. I didn't make a fuss. What? Could it be that if Zhan Shenchang had been here for a long time, even in the realm of cultivation, there would have been such a catastrophe? The reason why we don't say it is because we are afraid of worrying. Even the elder Zhanshan specifically inquired, indicating that this catastrophe may not be small. Report to the real person. The Blood Flame Tianmin sect of Dawei has just formed the Blood Dark Armor Army and wants to move directly to Diyan. Do you think it's possible? Diyan's spiritual energy may not be enough to support so many cultivators. Let's establish a teleportation array. Everyone helps each other and exchanges what is needed. Strive to complete it within 2 months. The righteous deeds of the righteous people. There is another thing. You can notify me later. Limit all contribution tasks within the sect to the Great Yin and gather all disciples outside of the Great Yin. Yes. Is cultivation boring? It's impossible to say it's not boring. During the long years of cultivation, in addition to reviewing what one has learned throughout their life and comprehending moral principles as necessary, the rest is just refining spiritual power, which is quite boring. Only memories of the past can fill the void, including past life memories. In my previous life, I was a genius chef. My dream was to make Mo family cuisine known to the world. Later, he inherited his grandfather's grand hotel and was about to showcase his talents when he passed away at a young age due to nuclear-contaminated water. Abeo, I'm afraid we won't have the chance to meet. How many years have passed in this world? Go back home to your divine realm. Also, are you afraid you'll go hungry if you're looking for a new chef? In this life, we are separated by 2 realms, hoping to meet again in the next life. Master. Huh? Heart. What kind of person? No, wait. Your heaven and earth grass. It's me, Master. What? You've transformed. Why is there no movement at all? Why isn't there any calamity? I don't know either, and I skipped the heavenly tribulation and prematurely transformed before reaching the 100,000-year deadline. Skipping it doesn't seem like the Enlightenment Stone. Isn't there any other change when you use it? I didn't make it. I dozed off holding this last night and didn't realize anything. When I woke up, it was like this. It's an evil sect. I didn't even notice the movement. It's really a thing from the upper realm. Avoiding the tribulation of heaven. Could it be that this stone has the effect of deceiving the heavens? Isn't there no need to cross the tribulation in the future? Fang Liang, the gift you gave is too big, isn't it? Not long after the Golden Dan was resolved, his luck was just like this, and the harvest came back later. Fang Liang is forever a god. Truly deserving of the title of Son of Heaven and Earth. But why do I always feel like something is missing? Something's not right. Heart is vast and boundless for a moment. Wait. I'll go buy clothes here. You stay here and don't go out. Hanju made an exception and opened a door for this. Master, do I look good like this? Master. Although the fabric is less than men's clothing, the price is more expensive than fully armed clothing. What do you think? This is my previous master's appearance. Is this the appearance of that immortal? But not as good as my master's. Is it okay? You've come up with your own name. Let me think about it. Master, how about calling me Wu Dao Sword in the future? Enlightenment Sword. Why do you want to call that name? Because I think I should learn swordsmanship. Not forgetting the original intention is a good thing, but this name. Master, can you teach me the sword? Okay, please let go first. I'll teach you the divine sword of the absolute finger. Did you read it correctly just now? It seems like the owner bought some women's clothing back. And it's size S, just by looking at the sandals, you can tell. Who would be able to wear this? 13 years have passed. The wicked beast takes its fate. Drink. Ah, my goods. Damn human cultivators, my demon tribe has retreated to the deep mountains. In order to make a living, we can only go to the market and sell handicrafts to make a living. You have no ill intentions towards the human race, yet you still want to exterminate them all. Hand over my husband, and I will spare you from death. Your husband, our tribe has never hunted humans before. Where did you come from, your husband? How do you explain this? Oh, you're talking about this. I thought it was junk and looking at its condition could sell it for more money. Trash and junk. This is the love object between the mother and husband. This was found by the river. I saw it lying on the ground and no one wanted it, so I picked it up. That was when my mother was taking a shower. Besides, it's not right to take it without someone's consent. Besides, my mother's things are not broken. It's obvious that you're taking advantage of yourself. You have a skill, so why bother collecting junk? What's the solution? These are the ways. It's not that I don't want to do this. Just being alive means putting in all my effort. That's not your reason either. Why should our generation bear the sins committed by our predecessors back then? Trade is not going smoothly. Security cannot be guaranteed. The internal strife within the demon clan never ceases. The increasingly scarce economic resources in the territory cannot survive without interaction with the human race. Originally, our two tribes could coexist harmoniously. Originally, we could warm up the stove and drink roasted tea. I could have enjoyed family life without having to collect junk. It's all because of the demon saints' so-called interests. We deserve the guilt of the demon army for falling to this point, and we acknowledge it. I don't expect your forgiveness, I just hope to get the original peace. There are elders and children waiting for treatment. I am a commoner of the demon race. What's wrong with living? The fault lies in the fact that you were not born at the right time. Who are you? Emotio. That's really procrastinating. The little lady doesn't look like a demon cultivator at all. How could there be so much nonsense about a situation where it's just a knife for me? If you want your own things back, be decisive and take them well. I have my own way, but this is too much for you. We've all been practicing magic and still care about this. Is that to say that the young lady destroyed her handicraft excessively? This is just a compromise for him. Of course, I will fully compensate him. Compensate for. Little lady, this demonic cultivation is still not thorough enough. Why does the demonic cult pity the common people nowadays? When the devil dominates the world, that's the time to release your true self. Life is determined by oneself, everything is for oneself. Go to hell with morality, ethics, law, emotions, and tolerance. Why don't you, as a young lady of the same origin, take me as your teacher? Sishi, good girl, a man. Senior, the young woman needs to ask her husband for his opinion on the matter of her husband's apprenticeship. Husband, oh. Anyway, you can go back and talk to your husband. It would be best if he were a fellow disciple. The little woman doesn't know the name of her senior yet. I am the first disciple under the throne of the white-haired demon maiden. Cultivation is a combination of 7 levels in the realm. In the future, if you want to become a disciple and find your seat with a token, then you can. Thank you, Senior. The little woman was designated as a member of the demonic cult and suffered from liver and gallbladder damage. Those who understand the times are heroes. I admire the little lady very much. Please behave well. The demon cult will remember your loyalty. Esteem it a favor. Call. Several times, I almost got taken away by the demon cultivator. Are demon cultivators appearing more and more frequently in pursuit of performance? Although we only met once. Even though there are differences between the demon and human races, the same sense of powerlessness in the face of the changing tide of the times is true. You have suffered too much throughout your life. I hope to have a good pregnancy in my next life. It's time to return to the Jade Pure Saint sect. I wonder if my husband is lonely or not. After upgrading to the Sanqing execution, I never used the original move again. Now, this move is inherited by the Wudao sword. 2 clear powder shadow swords. Not only that, but also can perform together, Jiueji Divine Sword. At the same time, the sword cultivation qualification of Tian Di Chao, who can use 2 sword moves, is several times stronger than that of Chang'an and their team. The important thing is that after the transformation of the heavenly and earthly grass, the spiritual energy production capacity has at least tripled. Make Hanju's breakthrough speed much slower than before. Crossing the tribulation realm on the 4th floor. Not bad, let's start practicing here. Master, do you have any stronger swordsmanship? I also want to learn it. Stronger swordsmanship. Your strength is not enough to learn and you cannot use it. Will the master teach them again? Teach me, teach me. How can there be such a way to seek help? Don't push it, come down quickly. I still need to practice. Husband, you guys. I'm very sorry, madam. She was too excited and didn't stop her. Did she disturb master's practice? Okay, I understand. Now prepare oysters for master. Wait, it's not what you think. So who exactly is she? My name is Wu Dao Sword. What do you want? Well, what a ridiculous name. You just broke it. This is a gift from the master. Master. You're playing pretty fancy. Wu Dao Sword, you should first go outside the cave to cultivate. Why did the master drive them out? I am not a concubine and will never leave my master's side. Oh, which peak is this fairy from? What fairy? She's the wild grass you gave me before. It just took shape a while ago. Ah. Husband, if you want a woman, you can tell me directly. Ah, it hurts, it hurts. Stop fighting, stop fighting. There's really no need to be with a blade of grass. Shoo, dear. She's still a child. Otherwise, I will not go out in the future. Move here to accompany you. Don't even think about it. Don't disturb my cultivation. Husband, listen to this, is it human language? But I miss you. You don't have enough puppets in the sky. Ah. You've already noticed what I did with the heavenly puppet before. So can you go out for a while? Okay. Why didn't I know about the master and the woman? Wow. It's absolutely true that the master's cave is still under his care. I've never seen anyone go up the mountain before. Wait a minute, her breath is a bit familiar with the world grass of the lying trough. Tian Di Chao. Chang'an, is she transforming like you? She has a strong spiritual energy and production capacity that is not inferior to mine. No wonder my master is interested in her. The heavens have eyes. We have worked hard to cultivate a fairy mountain, and finally a girl has arrived. If someone is so precious and their master releases her, wouldn't we? Hee. What are you guys doing? This is your new fishing rod. Welcome to join the Air Force Brigade for the cultivation of immortals. That's our tradition. Every time a new member joins, a new chopstick and fishing rod is added. Don't worry, with Fong Liang around, you won't be in the Air Force, and you have a novice protection period. However, does the master not want me anymore? How could it be that you are the master's personal treasure? Why was he kicked out? You're worrying too much. The master will let you come back. Let's go and fish. Little sister should have a name, right? It's awkward to keep calling her Tian Di Chao. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Wu Dao Sword. Please give me more guidance. How about calling it Tian Di Chao? Don't tell me this was initiated by my master. I've been out for so long. Have you ever been bullied? It seems like you haven't used puppets before. I haven't been bullied. But I have encountered many demon cultivators who want to take me as their disciple. You're really lucky. Look at the aura on this token, it's all from the combined realm of demon cultivators and disciples of the 5 masters of the demon path. You haven't offended them, have you? Husband, are you still afraid, just a minor cultivator of the Unity realm? Of course I'm afraid. After all, the background is strong. If there's a fight, I'll kill him. His master helped me and I have to find a way to kill him. It's very troublesome. This makes some sense. If it's not peaceful outside recently, don't go out anymore. You are already in the Yuanying realm, and your lifespan should be close to 1,000 years, right? After Shuyuan is abundant, stay by my side and cultivate well. Okay, listen to your husband. By the way, I found it in the dilapidated worship hall before I came back. The process is quite difficult, and we have to dig 3 feet of ground. Wait, let me take a look. Do women's clothing in this world really have no pockets? How about this thing? Do you like it? This can also be pulled out. The size is similar to the spirit stone used to avoid disasters before. Why is it another stone that can isolate divine consciousness? There is a rune seal on the outer layer. No, this pink crystal is a man-made barrier. I want to see what's hidden inside. The power of unowned divine consciousness. Not only that, but also the memories of the original owner. This is a fairyland. Heaven. Remember, the black chicken was killed by this force. What kind of demon is higher than the sky? There are still many people waiting in the sky. The Emperor personally led the expedition. Tongtian Kendo 3. Sword opens up the wilderness. Divine Source Ascension. My husband. Is your husband okay? Do you think this stone is useful? Not bad, it's not easy. It's a good baby. I don't know whose memory it is, but it's probably long gone. If your husband likes it, then let's. The external demonic path is raging, so please put away these 9-star spirit boots. Are you sure there's no athlete's foot? This is a good thing. In the future, even if facing a crisis alone, one will have the ability to escape. It's almost time. I'm going out to review my disciple's swordsmanship. Husband, I don't want these boots. I just want you. We're all here. Let's review the swordsmanship first. Don't push yourself too far, you bitch. Let go of me. I have to cultivate. Don't worry, I learned the 6 birds opera at a certain marquis's mansion outside 2 years ago. I have long wanted to study and research with my husband. Reach the lungs. I'm about to catch my breath. Take it slow, let's put on our clothes first. Shocking that the truth about the powerful individuals in the Yuanying realm who have crossed the tribulation realm is actually this. What a big echo. Master, what's going on? It looks like the owner is going to be eaten again. What was eaten? I said, are you a tiger? You eat this, not that. Don't ruin the master's good fortune. What do you mean? Don't worry, you'll find out later. After the month. Crossing the tribulation realm is indeed different, much more exciting than before. Mother, please walk slowly. It's raining this morning and the road is a bit slippery. Please be careful. Xiaohei is so good. She exudes the aura of her master. Has the master already? If the master has something to do, I won't finish with you. Master. Master, are you okay? Are you hurt? Hurt? What kind of hurt? The black chicken said you were eaten by the woman who just went out. This. What, that woman? That's your mistress. Don't forget, she brought you here. Do you want to be ungrateful? Mother-in-chief, it turns out to be her. I know. You go cultivate first. It's the master. It seems like this little black is talking nonsense again. We need to find an opportunity to strike it. Your friend Mo Revenge has been sealed by your friend Xianshishir in the Forbidden Zone. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu encountered your disciple Su Chi spreading bad luck because it is a divine beast with good luck offsetting bad luck. 6643. Your enemy's plan was met with the spread of bad luck and a surge in demonic tendencies by your disciple Su Chi. Your friend Huang Zuentian was attacked by fellow members 15. Your friend Luo Chioma was attacked by a demon cultivator 4921. Your lover Xian Qingjun returns to the mortal world. Your friend Zhou Fan reincarnates, rebuilds, awakens past life memories. Sima Avenging and Zhou Fan, the two brothers, one completely sealed and the other reincarnated and reformed. I don't know when the sealed one will be seen again. Let's start over with the reincarnation. I don't know when these two brothers will be able to meet again. Forget it, I have my own experiences. It's better to get through the current crisis first. The Devil Emperor's power will soon reach Great Yen, so we must seize the time to cultivate. If we can't kill the Demon Emperor in seconds, it will be troublesome. It is the most difficult to cultivate one way. Fenbite must ensure that it can kill with one blow when it encounters something. Chang'an didn't go fishing today. Is he in a bad mood? Nothing much, just marveling at the beauty of Tian Di Chao. Hey, what is love in the world? Even a blade of grass has feelings. I get it. Cheer up, Xiaomei is gone. As early as 10 years ago. Xiaomei followed the sex team out to gain experience and was attacked by a herd of beasts in the wilderness. When the sex support arrived, the scene was left with only broken bones and meat. Li Qingzi knew about Sun Chang'an's past and specifically told him about it. After that, Sun Chang'an was mostly absent-minded except for practicing fishing. Don't mention her anymore. Don't think about this anymore, focus on cultivating yourself. Let me tell you, it's okay to leave. Anyway, she doesn't like you. It's time to break the karma. In the future, when I ascend, I will send you a fairy. How many times does Brother Chicken want me to say not to prick his heart again? Chang'an has been bullied by that stinky chicken again. Chicken Master, let's spar. Junior brother, let's go together. Good senior brother, today I learned a new move. Can you help me coordinate later? Okay, just in time. I also have a new idea. I cannot tolerate my master being bullied, even among my own people. Why do these two idiots have a new move again? The breakthrough speed is still so fast. I'm afraid it won't be long before I surpass you. Alas! If only there was another judo. When their strength improves again, let's see how these two silly kids are still causing trouble. Oh, right. Why don't we leave the Fusang Tree area for a while and recruit another judo over? Wonderful. This method is not impossible either. Today's performance. Black Prison Chicken wins dash. 13 years have passed. Tianya Pavilion in Guyuan Prefecture. The Lord is not here. The blood-washing operation went quite smoothly. Call. Chup. Give up resistance, now it's only you left. The Demon Emperor thinks that the young master of Tianya Pavilion has extraordinary talent and advises him to surrender in order to save his life. Am I the only one left? That's good. Well, you made a wise choice to join the demon path, right? The Demon Emperor will give you a brilliant life. Of course. Well thought of. Father, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to fulfill my filial piety. Damn it, quickly sprinkle. The spiritual power of Rongshu realm self-destructs, and Tianya Pavilion is destroyed. Oh, my child. Tianya Pavilion. Lao Hong persevered and kept the Green Mountains, not afraid of running out of firewood. Your son is a man, and you should be proud of him for supporting most demon cultivators. The demonic path has officially expanded, and we must not sit idly by and wait for our demise. The righteous path must join forces to launch a counterattack. We are willing to offer you, the Jade Pure Holy Sect, as our leader to wage war against the Demon Emperor. My lord, the entire demonic sect has retreated from your borders within the Great Yin territory. We would like to send the young disciples of our sect to the Great Yin for refuge. We beg your permission. This jade pendant can activate the teleportation spirit array. Please keep it safe. Thank you, real person. Notify everyone to gather all disciples and elders above the golden elixir level. Formally declare war on the Demon Emperor. Obey the order. As the great battle approaches, I will first visit Elder Zhan Xin to provide a backup for the battle. Hard work, real person. Elder Zhan Xin has something important to disturb me. Please come forward and reminisce about the past. Something has happened to the sect of Jioding Jinren. Elder Zhan Xin and Demon Emperor have begun to wage war against the righteous path, and the world is already in chaos. You have been following the Demon Emperor for a long time. I would like to ask for your opinion. Should we fight or flee in this battle? My opinion is simple: gather manpower and focus on development. The Yuqing Holy Sect may not even be considered a holy land within the sect. Under this great calamity, our strength cannot change the overall situation. It's better to cultivate well than to be cannon fodder. You are hiding in a golden house. Never mind, it's better not to ask about our thighs. Besides, when the sky falls, there is still the holy land of the righteous path standing against it. Just the heavenly immortal mansion is enough for the demon Dao to drink several pots. Why should we mix them up? That's true, but if the demon path enters the yin. By the way, I wonder what Elder Han's cultivation level is now. Still crossing the tribulation border. Listen, this is human language. I've never heard a 500-year-old cultivator from the crossing tribulation realm say in my life that he still wants to challenge the Mahayana. Very outrageous, very outrageous, very outrageous. Go ahead, even if you enter Dian, there will still be me. Crossing the 5 levels. Okay, then do as you say. Hopefully, the demon path won't affect us, Dian. I am going to a meeting to convey the will of the Elder God. Master, who is this old man? He's impolite. He's the head teacher of the Yuqing Holy Sect. Can I visit the Yuqing Holy Sect? Sure, as long as you don't leave the sect's range. By the way, let the black chicken know and tell them not to leave the sect. Okay, Master. Real-time updates of system messages. Over 50,000 yuan. Isn't fishing good? Do we have to go out and play? Eating fried chicken for 79 yuan is too expensive, isn't it? Wow cool, wow cool. It seems to have broken the record again. The number of times the old emperor has been attacked is too outrageous, isn't it? It should be the number of people, right? Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator, and his cultivation level increased by 55,555. This guy broke into the demon den with a sword. Damn it, I hit the little ones and then the old ones. Huang Jihao has been fighting for 5 days and 5 nights, and his spiritual power is almost exhausted, but something even more desperate has come. Kid, your talent is good. If you're willing to kneel down, I won't kill you. But if you persist in your ways, don't blame me for being cruel and ruthless. Even the demon lord personally stepped forward. He really looks up to me. Damn it, I'm absolutely no match for this sense of oppression. However, this sense of oppression seems not as that of the senior. If I don't even have the courage to face this demon, how to challenge the senior again in the future? Why do you think I'll listen to you? I am born with a sword heart. Born of the sword. Die by the sword. If my sword is no longer sharp, what's the point of my survival? Come on. Although there is a kind of coming, come. Pull as many cushions as you come. Well said. Since ancient times, evil has never been defeated. Facing the path of demons head-on, righteous cultivators should choose death rather than surrender. Junior, you have performed very well. Righteous cultivator. Ji Kong Taoist. Oh no, support from the heavenly immortal mansion has arrived. Where did this old thing come from? I don't know if it's alive or dead. Fluo, do you really think that I have no one on the right path? You can bring the main body over. The little trick of clone is that we can't see it. Ji Kong Taoist. We thought that just breaking through to the 8th level of the crossing tribulation realm would stop our Lord. It's just a pipe dream. What if we were added? Ancestor, I have been in seclusion for 1,000 years. It's a joke to hear that the demon path wants to control the world. I think you're the one who doesn't know how to live or die. Even the little devil dares to cause chaos and dying in this world. Taiangxian Fu Ji Laozu Mahayana Realm, Level 3. 5 of the 12 Taoist priests from Tianxian Mansion have arrived at once, which is a bit tricky. Dear old friends, it has been many years since we last saw each other, but the price of Taoism may increase. Haha, some progress. How can it compare to Ji Lao? He must be the #1 righteous person today. Overpraised, I have a descendant with unparalleled talent who crossed the 9th level of the tribulation realm at a young age. The world's first person is just around the corner. Today, we will kill one of the 5 masters of the demonic path together and promote the glory of my righteous path. Open the way for the soon-to-be-released Ji Xianshen. Great goodness, great goodness. He, I have long wanted to learn the heavenly gang-sealing demon technique from Elder Ji. It seems that this time, I have countless righteous and powerful individuals. This demonic path cannot stir up waves anymore. During the invasion of the demonic path, I encountered dozens of righteous hermits who were able to take action and cause chaos on the front line of the demonic path. Okay, that's great. Heaven never dies, I am on the right path. The demon path is just a paper tiger. The real person, upon seeing this good news, our hands are itching uncontrollably. Please order us to go and slay the demon guard. No, this disaster is not as simple as it seems in front of us. You must wait and never leave Dian. Since the demon Dao dares to openly appear and overthrow my righteous rule, how can it only have this strength? This is a great opportunity for my Yuqing holy sect and many other sects to make a name for themselves in the world. Yeah, if we miss this opportunity, I don't know what year or month we'll have to wait. Elder Zhanshin has not issued an order to explain that this matter is not as simple as it seems in front of us. Elder Zhanshin must have made arrangements for this matter long ago. Elder Zhanshin's guess is probably correct. The demon Dao has been retreating one after another, but the demon Emperor has not appeared and clearly left his own hands behind. In the days to come, it would be best for me to firmly defend the territory of Dian. This real ancestor, think twice. Everyone, don't act on impulse and ruin the great plan of the God-slaying elder. We will listen to the words of real people and defend Dian to the death. My leaders are all of the same ilk. Hurry up and catch up with Huang Zuentian. The elder of the Holy Church, who was originally dressed in mourning clothes, was recruited to join the Yuqing Holy Sect. Are you okay? My former sect leader Wei Yuan is not acceptable, so the shopkeeper shook his hand and became tough. Former high priest of the 9 Dragons sect surrendered to the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Hey! Achoo! 7 years later. Yuanying Realm Layer D or Cap. The rapid progress of the Master Nephew's realm is truly terrifying, isn't it? It's truly terrifying that our Master used his cultivation and longevity to change his destiny against heaven. Is this progressing too quickly? If things continue like this, I'm afraid it won't be long before I catch up. Damn it, this kid happens to be a guardian maniac. I've taught him so many times before, and he won't come to deal with me then, will he? No, we can't wait any longer. We need to find an opportunity to quickly implement the Judo 20 plan. Fan Liang, Murong Qi. The Master has something to call you both for. Is it possible that we did something wrong by summoning our senior brothers and ancestors? We should be punished. What are you thinking? I forgot what my master promised you back then. This time, Master Zhu must have kept you by his side to personally teach him. Really? That's great. I have been looking forward to this day for a long time. Master Wanfu, you too have outstanding talents. Today, I will pass on the 4 ultimate skills of my Han school to you too. Sanqing Juing Sword. 7-step illusion. Daikian Thunderstorm. Why are there so many exercises in my mind? Explanation of the techniques. Function technique. These 4 ultimate skills can protect the 2 of you from enemies, battles, defenses, defeats, strong forces, and escapes. May the 2 of you take 1 step, run 10 steps, and walk thousands of steps on the path of cultivation. Thoroughly stabilize this path of eternal life. Immortal, I bestow upon you the title of Changxing. Xie Shizu's disciple has been appointed as a long-term guardian of Shizu's side in this life. The order of respecting Master Ancestor accompanies Master Ancestor on this path of eternal life. This is not so. I pass on this technique today not to have you two be limited to this mountain wilderness, but to make you wait until you leave. Did the Master Disciple do something wrong? What's wrong with you? Since the disciple is not at fault, why did the Master drive the disciple away? Son of heaven and earth, so fast. Yuanying didn't expect that even Morong Qi, the upper realm war god, couldn't match his qualifications. After all these years in the mountains, Fan Liang seems to have developed a cautious personality and a cautious heart. Coupled with the luck of heaven and earth, it may be difficult for him to die in the future. You two are both talented geniuses who entered my mountain gate when you were young. Practice has been smooth, but the experience of the mortal world is still insufficient. Do you mean to go out for training like a disciple of a sect? Yes, and he hasn't returned for a long time, just like your second uncle. Shizu finally agreed to let me go down the mountain. I have long wanted to fly far away. With my talent, I can definitely become famous and admired by everyone as a strong person. Dictatorship for eternity. Never denied the strength of the ancestor, just not everyone is suitable for this practice. There may not necessarily be a blessed land like the one cultivated through hard work to become a fairy mountain outside, but one can create the conditions themselves. This is what the strong do. Master Ancestor. The disciple has no worldly heart and only wants to pursue eternal life with his master. Master paid such a high price for me, how could I just leave? The road to eternal life is not as simple as you imagine. Yuanying cultivators not only need to cultivate themselves, but also cultivate their hearts. If you want your nascent soul to be complete, you must make up for your mortal experiences. Junior brother, why don't you follow Shizu's advice? I'll take you out for a walk. Master Ancestor. Go ahead and experience it. Only through the experience of being born and seeing through the mortal world can cultivators truly comprehend the true meaning of heaven and earth. You can take on the tasks of the Jade Clear Holy Sect at any time if you feel tired. The Master actually wants these 2 boys to be born. This is the first time that Master has taken the initiative to send someone down the mountain. I don't know when Master can let me go down the mountain. How dare you think about going down the mountain? You haven't received enough beatings yet. Going down the mountain for training is not just about getting beaten up. Indeed, there is still the recognition of adoptive father. Going down the mountain to experience cultivation progress must be extremely slow. By the time you come back, my Judo 20 plan will definitely have been completed. When the time comes, you 2 kids, just wait for me to continue crushing you guys. Cheer, you have to take good care of your junior brother. Master, don't worry, I will definitely bring my junior brother back safely. Master, please take good care of your health. What should we do when you leave and we go fishing? Is it really that important for the Master to go out for training? I walked down the mountain and felt it was average. Your upbringing spans thousands of years, so you naturally find going out boring. Practice hard and strive to catch up with them as soon as possible, as your talent is not inferior to theirs and you have no mental deficiency. It's the master. As for who is at the end of the immortal road, I have already seen through it. I'll go my own way. You have your own stage. In the future, you will have a place in the world. I don't know who will have a big surprise when they come back next time. Perseverance leads to immortality. Going down the mountain here is extremely dangerous, and I don't know if Lianger and Cheer can handle it. Ah, it's so dangerous outside. I wonder how the dog is doing now. Is he still alive? Don't worry, that guy's botzy is so hard that he really wants to kill it, but it's even harder than reaching the sky. My diarrhea hasn't healed yet. Years later. It's been a while since we moved the house, and the owner probably won't notice, right? It's only a matter of time before a new wave of judo arrives. Here it is, finally here it is. Chicken Master, I can finally advance again. Jinwu Sect. Elder Shangguan, someone has comprehended the ancient swordsmanship. Oh. Sanqing Execution. Too slow, dear. Clone. All square. Finally defeated the third level of the Great Vehicle Realm. System prompt. The simulated battle ends in 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Crossing the Tribulation Realm on the 6th floor. Even the Tai Divine Art has been used, and it still takes several minutes to win. The Demon Emperor also has this cultivation level. If he can't kill instantly, it might be troublesome. Someone has stepped into the long river of swordsmanship in ancient times. Speaking of which, the last time I realized it was still in a state of integration. Now that we have crossed the Tribulation Realm, it's time to go in and take a look, and also strengthen our divine abilities. It should be him, right? It must be. If it were someone else, the senior would be fine. I really want to embarrass myself. Report to Elder Shangguan that someone has once again comprehended the ancient swordsmanship. What? Didn't you just? The color doesn't seem right this time. Purple gold is a symbol of the ultimate advancement of ancient swordsmanship. 2 innate visions on the same day. Is there such a terrible streak in the ancient swordsmanship? My heart is so tired and I really want to retire. Swordsmanship River. I should be able to meet that person again this time, right? Senior, it's been a long time since we last met, but he's still okay. It's not too long, I just didn't expect you to come back so soon. I won't stop you this time. You go die. Haha, Senior. Are you joking? Thank you for your previous assistance, Senior. Could you please inform me of your name? After my promotion, I will definitely come to your door. Thank you. Don't get too close to me. I sit on the Kendo River and only want to protect Kendo. Sticking to the strong will not become great. In this respect, you are not as good as the previous arrogances. Although he may not have gone as far as you, he has an excellent mind and will not find it difficult to become a sword immortal in the future. What is that guy's name? I naturally cannot say that the people who can come here are not simple, and the intersection of cause and effect is also complicated. I can't say it clearly. I understand now. If you understand the situation clearly, let me give you a sentence. There is a causal relationship between him and you. Sword Dao Tianjiao, who has cause and effect with me. Tianjiao. I didn't walk far away, and my cultivation level should be below mine. Wait, if it's the same as a weather carrier, then. Remember there was a natural sword heart. That person is Huang Jihao. This 6th guy has something. Last time I took 3 steps, this time I need to walk again at least. Now it's the 4th step. The pressure is so strong. If you have to die, don't expect me to save you this time. Nature doesn't bother seniors. Step 5. I can't breathe. Chest inward contraction. Kid, if you keep moving forward, you're likely to experience a soul explosion. This is not a joke. Don't blame me for not reminding if there is a blue flame that can burn souls. It's a warning not to move forward. Oh, damn it. Stop it. Do you hear me? Hey, let's call it a day. Don't force yourself. The explosion of the soul will affect the body, don't you know? Even if it doesn't fall, the decline of the Taoist profession is inevitable. The second half of you won't be able to come here anymore. The 6th step after Tai. Don't worry. I, Han, never fight unprepared battles. Actually carried it out? Then the intensity of that spiritual sense should be nearly approaching that of Tai. Why did he cross the tribulation border? Miss Xing, you have been a great help. Thanks to this nameless object strengthening the divine consciousness, otherwise we wouldn't have taken this big step forward. Crossing the tribulation realm to reach this point is indeed the limit. How far will the next Mahayana journey go? If we can take one more step now, we will be one step closer to the path of eternal life. If the younger generation has achieved their goal, they will not disturb the seniors' cultivation. Borrow fire to dispel consciousness. I still know how to go back. Fortunately, the divine soul has not been extinguished. It is unlikely that he will not need 100 years for his Mahayana return after thousands of years. A mere mortal. Surprisingly, he was able to take 6 steps in the long river of swordsmanship after Tai. This swordsmanship talent has already surpassed the upper limit of the mortal realm, and none of the sword cultivators in the mortal realm can match him. What exactly is this kid from? It seems that conveying to the main body for millions of years finally brings joy. The master has advanced 5 times with the surge of spiritual power. Crossing the 7th level of the tribulation realm is only 2 levels away. System prompt. The Lone Star has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. Tai Zhenxian middle stage. Relying on Lonely Star. Good impression. Defending Kendo for 1,000,000 years, I have developed a favorable impression of you due to your exceptional swordsmanship skills, but I still have great doubts about your character. If you deliberately approach him again, it will provoke his disgust. Relying on the Lone Star and wielding a sword is truly an arrogant monster guarding the long river of swordsmanship. I have to hold onto the thigh of Lady Zhenxian, who has been guarding Kendo for millions of years. Defending Kendo for 1,000,000 years, I have developed a favorable impression of you due to your exceptional swordsmanship skills, but I still have great doubts about your character. If you deliberately approach him again, it will provoke his disgust. Is this the strong guy? He's so cold. Next time, will ignoring him directly increase your favorability? Adhering to the strong cannot become grand. Never mind, the big shot is right. To forge iron, one needs to be tough on their own. If you want to learn true immortality, solid cultivation is the right way. Never think about relying on the power of others. Your divine power, the Xin Huang sword finger of heaven and earth, has greatly improved and advanced to the rank of Tai divine power. Not bad, now the long-range combat methods are also considered complete. Do you want to try her again? Simulated trial field. 3-level adjustment of the grand vehicle realm. Sorry, in the circle, you have the strongest combat power and no one is more suitable. Thank you, Miss Xian. Monthly original column. No creativity at all. Tian Di Xian Huang Jie sword finger. I have fought against you hundreds of times and have figured out all the rules. Simulation trial ends in 2 seconds. Excluding the speaking time, it's about a second. Go on a journey to the vast river of swordsmanship, where progress is incredibly rapid. How about increasing the difficulty? Second scene. Transfer to the 4th floor of the Mahayana realm. Simulated trial opening. It's already over. It takes 1 second. As expected, the sword move of Tai stabbed her with just 1 finger. It's too superficial to have techniques that are superior to the Mahayana, even though one's own cultivation is insufficient. But dealing with the Demon Emperor is enough. After all, the higher the cultivation level, the greater the difference in the same level. From the system message, it is highly unlikely that the Demon Lord will intervene in the battle, but besides her, there are 4 other Demon Lords. Please continue to try the 6th level. The third scene. Adjusted to the 6th floor of the Mahayana realm. This level is about 80% of the strength of the Demon Lord. This battle cannot be taken lightly. The victory and defeat of expert duels often only happen in a moment. Fortunately, I am aware of her habit of starting hands, Jia. Starting with a counterattack can ensure a steady victory. Next, she will flash to the left. Jia. This script is incorrect. Hanju is unwilling to continue fighting for several times and has confirmed that his reaction speed is still not clear. Qingjun is fast, and the second brother has also suffered many crimes. I can't beat it. I can't beat it. Let's first cultivate to Mahayana and then consider hitting for. Your divine pet chaos dog was attacked by righteous cultivators X38222. Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by a demon cultivator 12004. Your disciple Su Chi spreads bad luck, demonic path, and a great decline in imperial luck. Your disciple Sun Fengliang learned the body refining divine skill by chance. Your friend Luo Chioma encountered a powerful attack from the righteous path and died, eliminating Tura. Your disciple Sun Fengliang crossed the realm and killed gods and demons, cultivated and comprehended divine powers. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator X41172. Your disciple Sun Fengliang. Luo Chioma is dead. Doesn't that make it a 1 versus 3 now? Who knows which god did this? How is that possible? How is that possible? You're only at the 9th level of the Tribulation Realm. This sword. It was executed for my ancestors. Tian Tian Xianfu. Ancestor Ji Lao. Are you? That's right, if you can escape from grade 1, you can't escape from grade 15. Although this job is a bit troublesome as soon as we leave customs, let's still give it a discount. Leave your entire body and die with gratitude. 5 years later. The cultivation speed of the Enlightenment Sword is considered fast, and it is estimated that it will soon be able to impact the primordial infant realm. Yang Dong is also about to achieve the state of transforming into a divine realm. And the Black Prison Chicken is still struggling in the Fusion Void realm, with slower cultivation. Why is it different from the owner? Finally consolidated. 7th layer of the Heaven Tribulation realm. Compared to friends and foes in the circle of friends, my breakthrough speed is absolutely outstanding. What's the point of planning? I hope there's a chance for me to kill you. Don't lose you before you meet me. Elder Han. Elder Han. Sorry to bother you. Can you please go to the secret palace? Mo Zhu wants to see you. Secret hall. Something happened to Mo Zhu. Since the Mo family magic incident, Mo Zhu has been semi-confined to a secret palace and has been practicing quietly ever since. Why? I want to go out, please let me out. My people are waiting for me to rescue them. Do not seek revenge, or do you seek revenge from your ancestors? All saved. They are asking for your help. How did she receive the notification? Someone has been here before. There is no prohibition here that can isolate the divine sense, let alone transmit messages through flying doves. Hey, did the Mo family establish a QQ group within their bloodline? How is it really connected? No, I promised not to seek revenge and to take care of you. Nowadays, demon cultivators are raging outside, and you haven't even been able to transform into a god, leaving only a dead end. Not to mention your ancestors from the MO family. I know what you're worried about. Worried that I might be deceived by the ancestors of the MO family. But although our MO family is a demon, we are not cold and ruthless. Nowadays, the entire MO family is sealed, except for me who still has some freedom. If I don't save them, the MO family will perish. I finally found out that besides my brother Mo's family, there are other people who are really unwilling to accept their continuous suffering. You could really die if you go out. Are you sure you want to go? I'm not afraid even if I die. Just go there if you insist on going. Keep this safe. This. Placing it inside the storage ring can save your life in times of danger. Don't expect me to come out and save you after leaving this time. Hanju. If you die, we can only renew our fate in the next life. Translate to N, I have a lot of work to do. I have to finish my homework, study for my test, and clean my room. I don't know how I'm going to get it all done. I wish I had more time. The seal of the secret palace has been lifted. You can leave at any time. Large. Don't learn from me while you're away. Don't seek revenge, and the likes of Zhou Fan will bring shame to my sect. Okay, thank you very much for Elder Jingshu's care over the years. Mo Zhu. Elder, what else is there? Why don't you wait until you have successfully transformed into a god of impact before setting off as you are about to be promoted? My family is still suffering. If I keep holding onto my thoughts, I will turn into a demon. Also, be more careful on the way. If you can return smoothly this time, Mo Zhuding will always accompany the elder to show filial piety to you. See you around. There is a subtle aura. Dead ghost. I know you care about me, but a person's pursuit cannot be just about their own safety. In my life, besides you and me, there are also my brother and family members. I actually noticed that I was hiding quite deeply. The world and rivers are treacherous. If you can consciously avoid threats, I can rest assured. Go ahead. There are 6 imprints on you. Even if you unfortunately die, I can still find you. If someone dares to destroy the puppet of Mo Zhu Ranlai Tian, including the 5 levels of the Crossing Tribulation Realm. Street people. After Mo Yuling, I won't curse you anymore. I hope you can take good care of yourself. It seems that I still have to thank my parents for abandoning me in this life, which saved me a lot of trouble. Parent. The owner's parents. After all these years, they may have already turned into bones, but they may still be alive. Why didn't the owner go find them earlier? At that time, I was young and ignorant, unable to understand the meaning behind my parents' words. I only remember my father mentioning an area and saying that taking care of children is too troublesome, and there are many details that I can't remember clearly. Maybe he was planning an escape plan, right? Finally, they said we should go out and come back soon to pick you up. Remember this sentence. I haven't seen my parents come back since that day. Iron Old once launched a search operation, but soon the 2 teams returned, which is obviously not good news. Because Iron Old's face looks quite ugly. How could they possibly have gone to that place? Tai Lao didn't tell me the truth, but the answer is self-evident. He works hard every day and eats 100 meals. Spicy scrambled eggs for you, don't choke. If you encounter any difficulties in the future, please contact me, Mr. Jean. Until Tai Lao's death, I probably wanted to meet him to intercede for his parents, but unfortunately I missed it. Actually, I don't need Iron Old to remind me. The system that I understand in my heart has already reminded me. The mechanism of favorability and hatred. If they still care about me, they will definitely develop a favorable impression. I once fantasized about my parents' names appearing on my social media list. But it didn't. Why waste my time when people have passed away? Everyone has their own will. I cannot impose my will on everyone around me. People around me I can pull one, but never will it be for them to be crushed to pieces. The path of cultivation is destined to be lonely, and in the end, the only one responsible is oneself. And I have only one goal, that is to live forever. Master, don't worry, I will always be by your side. It's hard to say what's unexpected. It's not something we can decide on our own. If one day you also have to leave due to some unavoidable circumstances, I will not forcibly detain you. Did the owner go fishing together? The chicken said it's the peak season now, and there are quite a few big fish. Wow. Is it possible to balance work and rest? Why did the master let Fan Liang go? Since Fan Liang descended from the mountain, all members of the Air Force have been working every day. 2 years and 6 months later. Damn it, courtship dance. This chicken wants to find a companion. What is the purpose of visiting the real person in charge of teaching? Good news, Elder Han. As you expected, even if we don't take action, the magic path won't succeed. Why did those people from the Holy Land go to war? Elder Han's prediction was indeed divine. It was the Tianxian mansion that sent someone to come. You must have heard of Luo Qiuma, one of the 5 masters of the demon path. He has long had an old grudge with the heavenly immortal mansion, one of the Holy Land. The ancestor of the heavenly immortal mansion, who was severely injured by him back then, sent the strongest disciple of the sect, Tianjiao, to avenge him by forcefully killing him in front of a group of demon cultivators. That group of demon cultivators are now scared and their hearts are scattered. You should know that Tianjiao has just turned 1,000 years old. This is so outrageous. To kill Luo Qiuma, at least you need to cultivate 1,000-year-old Mahayana. Is the sky outside so scary now? Well, I'm not sure about that. It shouldn't be so exaggerated, right? Since Luo Qiuma is dead, has the demonic path ceased to exist now? Good tea. On the contrary. Although the death of Luo Qiuma made lower-level demon cultivators anxious, it exacerbated the upper-level conflict between the righteous and demonic factions. It is said that the other 4 demons of the demon path are also about to be born. One of them even reached the 8th level of the Mahayana realm, and the situation is really not optimistic. Could the 8th level of the Mahayana realm be the strongest of the demonic realm? It should be a demonic cultivator from the 9th level of the Mahayana realm that has never been recorded in the mortal world. Why? Probably forced to ascend, right? From now on, if others ask about the green python, you cannot admit that you did it. He was really vicious and was killed by me. Will Xian Qingjun participate? She doesn't seem to be completely on the side of the demon path, but she's afraid of something. Shouldn't everything be okay? System prompt. Elder Han, we may not be able to avoid this fierce battle between the righteous and the evil. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? The weather pioneer. Ji Xian, crossing the 9 levels of the tribulation realm. Born with an invincible heart, he believed himself to be the only immortal god in the world. He was extremely arrogant and was born into the heavenly immortal mansion at the age of 100, the golden elixir at the age of 200, the Yuaning, who was the strongest Tianjiao in the history of the heavenly immortal mansion. He remained in seclusion and practiced until the battle between the righteous and demonic realms broke out, forcing him to be born. Upon hearing this, Emperor Yuqingzong, Guan Yu, the world's #1 cultivator, came to the strongest Tianjiao in Tianxian Mansion. Wait, isn't it? Is the person who killed Luo Qiuma in the Palm sect called Ji Xian? What kind of immortal god? Ji Xian. What kind of immortal chicken? Ji Xian. What is Shinji? You don't know? I'm not sure if the message went too far, and a lot of information was lost. Master Zhang, you drink first. I think I might have served the wrong tea when I went out. All the prompts have come out, indicating that they are afraid of bad luck when they are nearby. Ji Xianxin was extremely arrogant, and before that, Ji Lingchan also had a personality of arrogance. This heavenly immortal mansion is rich in arrogant maniacs. Both of them are countless times stronger than their peers, and the water in Taiangxianfu seems deeper than imagined. Detected the strongest member within the sect. Ji Xianxin. Ninth Tribulation Layer. Activate simulation training. Is this immortal? The strongest arrogant has a face. The fourth level of the Mahayana realm may not necessarily be my opponent, let alone the ninth level of the Tribulation realm. This one can be controlled within 10 seconds, right? Metal fragments. Surprisingly, his speed is not inferior to Xian Qingjuan's. Not quite like swordsmanship. What kind of ghost move? Hongmeng Judgment Sword. How outrageous is the spiritual control of a sword composed of fragments driven by qi? Not good. There is still a part. Collect. Ah. Not even giving a chance to rest. Reincarnation sword intent. Sword shield. Sanqingshi. It's a bit interesting. You think I can't block it, right? Tianxian Secret 0 Liu Guang Miao. The 3 clearances execution has been blocked. There is also a breath breakthrough to Mahayana. How is that possible? This shield can withstand 3 subsequent attacks and now blocks 1 attack. You probably won't have a chance the next 2 times. I underestimated the enemy. Weapons are mysterious and versatile, with spiritual power controlling their peak and extreme speed not inferior to Mahayana. They also have body protection secrets and can temporarily break through the upper limit of strength. So far, you are the first person in the same realm who can push me to this point. No wonder he was able to kill Luo Qiuma on the 4th level of the Mahayana realm. Your swordsmanship skills are very high. Don't forget that your physical body is still the same and can only be suppressed. Being able to die at the hands of the strongest Tianjiao in the heavenly immortal mansion is considered your supreme honor. This won me. Relax your mind and accept death without distractions. Why can't my killing moves break through the defense? I have armor all over to protect against Tai level attacks, and you are really scraping. But it's true that he suffered internal injuries after being shaken. Simulation trial ends. It takes 40 seconds. Being able to fight for so long in the same realm, I should never forget you, Ji Xianxin, in this lifetime. It's a bit tricky. This time, we can't even kill in one go. Crossing the Tribulation Realm expert duel may not be able to protect the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Shao sound. No, it's more like magical power transmitting sound. Sun Chang'an, Xiao He didn't hear it. It can't be him, can it? There is a strong enemy attacking. Elder Dooku also discovered it. The sound of Xiao, my fellow Taoist, seems to be only audible in the realm of crossing the tribulation. It's better for me to teach him a lesson than for the intruder to provoke him like this. I'll do it. You're not his match. They have crossed the 9th level of the Tribulation Realm. Crossing the 9 levels of the Tribulation Realm. What a bland tone. What is your cultivation level, fellow Taoist? You were actually able to see through the opponent's details. What is your intention in using this probing technique, fellow Taoist? I'm a celestial god of Taiangxianfu. I heard that there is a great cultivator named Guan Yu in Yutian Xingzong, who is the #1 in the world. I want to fight against him to learn from each other. Guan Yu? Coming to seek revenge. He has been gone for over 100 years. Oh? Where did he go? Go deal with the demon path. How can you spar with me on how to avoid harming your life? Never mind, I'm not your opponent. If you can hear the sound of my flute, it must be crossing the tribulation realm. And I can't see through your cultivation. You must be very strong. Am I right, Guan Yunchang? The information says that this person is extremely arrogant. If easily defeated, it may anger this guy. If he accidentally kills him, he will inevitably have to argue with the heavenly immortal mansion again. Yunchang Dao, I know what you're worried about. Don't worry, Ji Xianxian has sworn with his talent that he will never kill you in this battle. So crazy. If I went against you, will you keep pestering me and even turn into hatred? To be honest, I am invincible. How can I hate you? How did you say such words? In terms of skin, you are truly unbeatable in the world. How about we compete for spiritual power? Whoever takes a step back in palm fighting will lose. Go to heaven, so as not to affect my disciples. Good. 2 breaths of crossing the tribulation realm have been unleashed, and the Taoist priest has taken action. This is Ji Xianxian. The #1 young talent of the heavenly immortal mansion has actually emerged. No. Fellow Taoist Zhan Xin is in big trouble. Yunchang Dao friends, please. If it's difficult to release water directly with the 6 spiritual powers, then separate the thunder spirit power to deal with it. Lei Lingli. Coincidentally, it will be restrained by my fire spirit power. The strength of this spiritual power is not right. This person didn't put in all their effort to figure out how to perform. Can we resist it with all our strength? If it were to hit him severely, wouldn't it be too bad? Master's breath. What's on the other side that made the master take action? And it's the first time we've seen each other in so many years that we can't fight each other, Bozhong. Isn't making such a big noise like master's style? Won't he fall behind? Come on, master. Without the ability to kill instantly, he will definitely not take action. I must be playing that person. What should I do? Go ahead and do it. Has Brother Chicken's estrus period not ended yet? What's going on in the sky? That's Elder Zhan Xin. Enemy attack quickly, go support. No way. Elder Dooku, aren't you in seclusion? That person is the first day of the Tianxian mansion. If you go up, you will die. Elder of Suffering, has the Elder of Execution left you any instructions? My fellow executioner asked me to guard the sect to prevent any harm, but I don't need to worry about anything else. Is that all? The problem is that I am not even a match for that person. Being the #1 in the world is not just a decoration. How could he come knocking on the door? I wonder if there's any conflict between the 2 families. I'm not very sure about the Moon Foot. It depends on the Elder Zhan Xin. You're not even a match for crossing the tribulation realm, so we're even worse off. The first Tianjiao of Tianxian Mansion. My pride on the first day 5,000 years ago was far inferior to that of today's newcomers. I ultimately lost too much. The protecting sect grand formation is definitely useless. Yuqing Sacred Sect has to evaluate completely, and it's not up for discussion. 10,000 Demons Realm has to be released. The Vanguard Small Dragon, Large Dragon, and Ancient Giant Dragon have to be released too. Escaping to the Secret Realm is useless, the Teleportation Base has to be released. The million treasures in the Scripture Pavilion can't be taken away in time. Have to be released. Unless Elder Zhanchen can hold out for a quarter of an hour. No. How is that possible? At present, there are a total of 81,567 descendants of the Yuqing Holy Sect. including 12,000 Blood Flame Heavenly Army and over 8,000 Nine-Dragon Battle Formation Army camps distributed unevenly. It is too late to call for withdrawal. If Elder Zhanshin dies in battle on the battlefield, Ji Xianxin will use his famous technique to quell the chaos and destroy the Jade Clear Holy Sect. It only takes 10 breaths and he cannot escape. Heaven will destroy us. Just go back, everyone. Hey, are you listening to me? If Elder Zhanshin is willing to take action, he must be very confident. Just wait for good news from him. Why do these people trust their God Slayer friends so much? You lost. Adding water spirit power and wind spirit power, this guy can't resist those 6 spiritual powers. How twisted is it? Young man, don't go back on your word. If there is hatred, you will be doomed. How could this tricolor spiritual power completely suppress me? No, it's not the function of the 3 spirit roots. You are in the Mahayana realm. If I tell him that I am a ferryman, I'm afraid it will directly anger him, given his dissatisfied expression. Isn't it much different from the Mahayana realm? How could I possibly lose to a Mahayana cultivator? Why can't you lose to the Mahayana realm when you cross the 9th level of the Tribulation realm with confidence in this honey juice? Guan Yu. You're the first person to defeat me, but don't get too excited too early. I will definitely defeat you when I return from my cultivation. I, Ji Xianxin, was born to be a man of immortality. Ji Dao Yu, your talent is truly unparalleled. If you hadn't been practicing for a long time, you wouldn't have been your match. The future of this cultivation world must belong to you, such a proud celestial being. Care for the eyes of the mentally disabled. You have vision. Yun Chang Dao, I'm going to go find the Demon Emperor to practice my skills. Don't worry, I will definitely prove that what you said is right. I finally managed to get over it. System prompt. Ji Xianxin has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 2 stars. Congratulations on defeating the strong enemy of Tianxian Mansion with the help of the God Slayer Taoist friend. Congratulations. 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 That's not something to say. Elder Zhanshin, what are you? The person who was cunning just now was defeated by my subordinates. If it spreads and breaks his face, he will inevitably become angry and bring people to seek revenge. Isn't that okay? Elder Zhanshin is right. The Heavenly Immortal Mansion is extremely protective. It's better for everyone to keep a tight-lipped about today's matter. Don't worry, Elder Zhanshin. I will let the executing elder block the news and ensure that today's matter will not spread. Obey the order. That's great. I never thought that Han would have the day to pay attention to human relationships and worldly wisdom. The duel just now ended so quickly, must that person's skills are not as good as yours. How could that be? He's comparable to the Mahayana realm. Besides, there's no need for us to engage in a big fight. Both of us have retained our strength. Elder Han, are you already in the Mahayana realm? I still have some distance to go before reaching the Mahayana realm, but I have accumulated some more profound knowledge than that person. I didn't expect this little Yuching holy sect to have such a master. It seems like a great opportunity to curry favor with someone. Is it my illusion? Winter is approaching, but the temperature seems a bit high. 13 years passed quickly. Qingxian Jinren, the elder of the Blood Flame Heavenly Gate. Crossing the Tribulation Realm on the 8th floor. I will investigate, and if Emperor Yuching refuses to accept the Blood Flame Tianmen, he will be destroyed. Senior brother, be careful. I heard that Emperor Yuching has a hidden master with unfathomable strength. How about we submit to Emperor Yuching? CIAO. Emperor Yuching has always adhered to the policy of seeking common ground while reserving differences. As long as it does not violate the bottom line, you can keep your own traditions. Rest assured, Master. We will adhere to the principle of the Jade Emperor. It has been proven that joining the Yuching sect is not harmful or useless, as both its strength and resources far surpass those of the Great Wei period. However, all the changes lie in the rapid development under the halo of the elder Zhan Xin after renaming the Yuching Holy Sect. Follow us and we will take you to enjoy delicious and spicy food. Don't go to Kowloon Gate. The crowd is already packed. Why don't you join us? Are you really not bald? In the eyes of blood-flame Tianmen, it is fortunate to maintain one's reputation and traditions while improving overall conditions. As the initiator of the defection, my seemingly cowardly decision was able to withstand the test of time and change the fate of blood-flame Tianmen. It can be said that the skill of a leisurely person is indispensable. I will go and investigate the Demon Road Branch Hall on behalf of the sect. Blood Flame Tianmen, I'm leaving it to you. Boss, hold on. Senior brother. Senior brother. Your friend Qingxian, a real person, was attacked by a demon cultivator and died. Alas, the rolling red dust washes away the sand like waves. Fellow Taoists, I will walk your way for you. Master, what are you doing? Farewell to those deceased Taoist friends. Who died? Don't panic, it's just an unfamiliar person. Why do we have to bow and bid farewell since we are not familiar with each other? Remind oneself that the path of cultivation is full of crises, always remain cautious, and never lose reverence. What the master said makes sense, but with the master around, we are not afraid. I am not sure if there is something like an immortality potion in this world. Everything can only be discovered by oneself, and of course, choosing the right direction is also important. If you don't cultivate well, you'll have to delete your account and start over. Do you really have a question that needs to be addressed? Speak up. Is it normal to have 3 suns in the sky? Mom, yeah. How come the hibiscus is acting up again? I've never been like this before, and I can't hold on any longer. Not Chang'an. Ning. To be honest, how long has the Fusang tree been shaking? This chicken brother. Not for a few days. Not a few days. Xiao Hei, if you lie to me, you might end up making chicken stew with mushrooms. Oh master, I was wrong. I was really wrong. After all, how long has it been? Before Fang Liang and his team descended the mountain, I quietly started letting it shake. How many years have passed? Xiaohei, you've caused a big trouble this time. Asparagus prepares 1,000 pounds of ginger and scallions. Obey the order, Yang Dong. Don't. No wonder it's getting hotter lately, thinking it's a problem of global warming. It's just 2 more Zhudo, my husband. Just put them away casually. Miss Xing, it's not that simple. Do you know what kind of mythical creature the sun is? You kid. Menu yellow braised chicken, kung pao chicken, gongbao flour. Well, the sun is also a divine beast. Jin Wu. The sun is not just a divine beast, it's a top divine beast that eats dragons and phoenixes. 3-legged golden bird. There have been rumors since ancient times. The extreme heat of the sun will destroy the world and bury the entire era. Its disaster is called 3-day aerial transit. Golden horses that feed on dragons and phoenixes. Wait, but now it seems that apart from the bright daylight colors, there are only a few. The temperature between heaven and earth doesn't seem to have increased. Is it? Even immortals and gods cannot descend to the mortal world at will. The golden crow, who swallows dragons and eats phoenixes, is at least a fairyland. It seems that he cannot descend either. It should be blocked by the barrier of the mortal world, and the power cannot come temporarily. How did Judo get off before, husband? At that time, its cultivation level was only sufficient to meet the requirements of the environment, so it was released. Why does it sound like the upper realm would turn a blind eye? Forehead. Really? Then I don't have to be made into chicken stewed with mushrooms, do I? How dare you still hold onto the mentality of luck? Jin Wu is really going to descend to the mortal world. I'll unload your chicken wings. Mother, help. Oh, if it doesn't affect the mortal world, then forget about it. Xiao Hei is still a child. Why do you argue with him? Don't teach me a lesson. Who knows what kind of trouble it will cause next time. Elder Han, don't rush to teach the demon pet sect a lesson. There is an important matter that needs your attention. Oh, I don't know what the real person in charge of teaching came for today. Han Chang, the heavenly immortal mansion, is calling on the righteous path of the world to send troops to suppress the demonic path. The righteous sects around the Great Yin dynasty are all preparing to go. The envoy is in the main hall, and we dare not make unauthorized claims. Please make a decision. Is it time to take sides so fast? How long has I been in seclusion? Is it still so hot now? Is it Diane's turn now? She's probably keeping an eye on the movements of our Yuqingxing sect. If she doesn't go, she might be recruited as a demon. It should be the appearance of these 3 days aerial visions that outsiders think are the work of the demon path. Let all forces become anxious, right? Yuqingxingzong is still developing and temporarily unable to take on major responsibilities. However, we understand the principle that those who have attained enlightenment often help those who have fallen from it, and those who have attained enlightenment receive little help. Our sect has decided to send 10,000 monks to the front line to assist. Could you please lead the team and also bring Blood Flame Tianmen? They still have the grudge of leisure that has not been avenged. And I personally sit in the rear. With Elder Han in charge, I can rest assured. I will go and issue the summons now. Well, you must return safely. I'll go too. I am the core elder and also the leader of the 18 peaks of Yuqing, with an unshirkable responsibility. Husband, I also want to go. You guys. I am the core elder and also the leader of the 18 peaks of Yuqing, with an unshirkable responsibility. Master, haven't you been in seclusion recently? Isolation can be done at any time, but exorcism is not possible. I used to become an undercover agent because I was threatened by the underworld. I don't want to miss this opportunity to contribute to the eradication of demons. Okay, but you must bring this with you. Your puppet Tian has already been updated and replaced. In the true sense. Completely in state. The puppet of heaven. This. Dear, there is not enough time to engrave and spray the matte paint, so I can only make do with it. That's not the point. Jiodingjinren, could you please take care of my master and Taoist companion more? Elder Zhanshin, rest assured. Master, how do I feel like you are the master? Poor mouth. I thought if I changed the topic, I would spare you. Starting from today, you are not allowed to go fishing and live on the Fusam tree for the rest of your life. Don't, It sounds like Brother Chicken has gone fishing before. Who goes to the fish market the most? Don't you have a B number in mind? UN. Tianxian Mansion takes the lead in joining forces with the righteous path. I'm afraid you don't need me to take your life anymore. Suchi. Over 60 years have passed, and more than 5,000 elite soldiers have inexplicably died or even lost a Mahayana powerhouse. The repeated invasion plans were forced to be put on hold. After investigation, all the evidence points to you accompanying the team. Now it's better. Don't pretend anymore. Do you dare to assassinate me? Why betray me? It was arranged by the Demon Lord and recruited honestly. Why didn't Su Chi discuss it beforehand? Even if I tried my best, I couldn't be the opponent of the Demon Emperor. You can use your head here to assassinate him. You're too impatient. How can we protect this situation? Your Majesty, it must be the Demon Lord and the traitor who forced Su Chi to take a look. What does it have to do with the Demon Lord? I, Su Chi, am a righteous cultivator who is not ashamed to associate with other demonic paths. If you want to kill or cut, please come. Just a demon emperor, my master will definitely come to my rescue. Can't move, can't move. Since that's the case, Tengu ate him. Wait, your majesty. I have already switched to a vegetarian diet. Today he gave birth to you and died. No, cannot attack a fellow disciple. What kind of demon dog does the demon emperor raise come from the same sect? It's absolutely true, Su Chi. Look, I still remember you. Is the world that small? It doesn't feel real. It's all fate. I wonder how the master is doing now. But your image is very different from mine in my memory, and you are in the demonic camp. It's hard not to rule out the possibility of you demonizing, betraying, or disguising yourself to extract information about my master. How can you prove that you come from the Yuching sect? I swear by the life of the black chicken that I am the rightful pet of the Slayer God Elder. As long as you are inquiring about the Jade Purity sect, you will know that those names are not enough to prove that you are one of your own. Yukingzong's most famous specialty is Luosifan eating big chicken honey ice house. It's said that the word famous cannot be used as evidence. Do you still remember our territory? It wasn't named by its owner back then, and it wasn't until you left that you took on the name of the Immortal Mountain through hard cultivation. I'm sorry, I haven't heard of it before. My master is the most handsome in the world. This is officially recognized as incomplete proof. What do you want from me? I have come up with a simple way to prove that you belong to the same sect. It can't be this, can it? Yes, that's right. You are indeed one of our people. It's just like Shifu. I want to retract the statement I just made about being the most handsome in the world. It seems that I haven't been demonized, which can be considered fortunate in the midst of misfortune. Why are you still here for so many years without going back? This one. It's not easy for people to be outside. I have too many difficulties and I don't know where to start. Assisting the tyrant is not feasible. You must really want to go home, right? I want to make a name for myself and go home with dignity to put gold on my master's face. It doesn't matter. You see, I haven't made a name for myself and it doesn't affect my ability to visit my master at home after so many years. If I don't have any worries, that's impossible. Besides, my master does not expect us to be successful as long as we can return safely. The task given by my master has long been completed, and I have no further pursuits. I just want to return to his side and continue practicing diligently. You mean? Our hearts are still with Emperor Yuching, right? Let's strive to leave here. Don't let waiting become a regret. Let's go home together. To survive, we need to fall leaves and return to our roots. But I have already died once. If I die again, I'll really be scared out of my wits. I'm sorry, Master. I'm too useless to even protect my fellow disciples. How do you keep it for the Chinese New Year? Hurry up. Suchi, I'm sorry. Go back and tell my master that Chaos Dog has not yielded. If there is an afterlife, I will stand by his side and never leave. How touching. How many people know that in the end, only by surrendering can they survive? No, don't. I'll go first today. Demon Emperor, go die for this saint. A dog that knows no life or death. Dog. Actually, I already knew your master was Hanju. I read your memory when I was resurrected. My vague intuition tells me that he will be a major threat to the cause of rejuvenation. I am pleased and disappointed with your loyalty and righteousness. Please wait patiently. I will send him down to see you soon. Is this force? Haha, finally I found you. Even Luo Chioma, who's at level 4 of the Mahayana realm, is not my opponent. And you? How could you possibly kill someone in the Mahayana realm after crossing the 9th level of the Tribulation realm? Far from it. Why should I die? Zero New Moon Demon Explosion. Tian Wimping. Confinement. Master, the black prison chicken has already re-resided on the tree. The hibiscus has calmed down a bit. Why are the 2 golden crows still unwilling to leave? It's easy to invite the gods, but it's hard to see them off. This is really impossible to do. I heard that the righteous and demonic paths have stopped fighting for several days. God? Yes. Go ask my brother. I have a way, you guys, don't come close to me for the moment. Huh? A battle between good and evil. Eternal sword art. How did someone comprehend that? God really knows when to choose. Can't we just calm down? Let's have a better understanding after we finish the battle. All right now, how can I fight without a sword? Hey, that's how we suffered a defeat last time. Ha 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 ha. It seems that the ancient swordsmanship is not friendly to sword cultivation. We only accept swords, but not knives, and we not only have knives, but also axes, hooks, and forks. What will you do? That makes sense. Last time we suffered a loss, but this time we have made sufficient preparations. I didn't expect that we swordsmen can also practice guns. As is well known, long weapons restrain short weapons. See how you respond. Senior. Senior knows that Jinwoo. You had a sudden realization of swordsmanship just to find me and ask Jinwoo. That's not my true love for swordsmanship. I had a lucky epiphany, and I'll ask my senior. It's the first time in so many years that I've seen someone who can treat the long river of swordsmanship as their backyard. Whether you arrive at that place sooner or later, I'll explain it to you. Jinwoo is an ancient divine beast divided into mortal Jinwoo, divine Jinwoo, and divine Jinwoo. Fan Jinwoo is the son of the mortal world that can never leave the mortal realm under his control, and his cultivation cannot grow. Shinjinwoo is one of the divine clans in the immortal realm with a strong foundation. Even the heavenly court, divine palace, and demon palace dare not easily provoke it. Fan Jinwoo cannot leave, which means that the 2 new suns in the sky are likely to be divine Jinwoo. Can senior god Jinwoo enter the mortal world? That's out of the question. The sun fire on them is enough to destroy the mortal world. The heavenly rules strictly forbid them from descending to the mortal world. Wait, can't you ask like that? Locate the Red Cloud Realm. Almost forgot the divine Golden Crow clan. There have been constant disputes these recent years. If this is true, such a big thing, why didn't that Chi-Yun report it? Chi-Yun. Oh, no. How come 2 divine Golden Crows appeared above your mortal realm? Although he is a young god named Jinwoo. Senior, is the young god Jinwoo strong? Not strong. It seems that they have only recently been born with Mahayana cultivation. Ku born with Mahayana cultivation. Why doesn't the divine Golden Crow clan teach them? If they enter the mortal world, it would be a great disaster for mortals. Who knows? After all, the Shinjinwoo clan is too complex internally, and it's not easy for the outside world to interfere with them. And my duty is to guard Kendo, and everything else has nothing to do with me. I didn't see anything, so don't expect me to help you. Being backward only means being beaten up. Relying on anyone is not as good as relying on oneself. We still need to seize the opportunity to advance to the 9th level of the tribulation. To avoid not being able to beat even 2 chickens. Xian Wang Sword Chi has officially advanced to the rank of Tai Divine Art. Missing the 3rd day of fishing. Luo Chiumoth sacrificed heroically and the Demon Emperor was forced to retreat strategically. The third floor of Arhat Mahayana. White-haired Demon Maiden Mahayana Realm Level 3. Blood Demon Ancestor Mahayana Realm Level 5. Demon Lord Great Ascension Stage 8th Layer. I don't know why, but the recovery speed of the Demon Emperor's strength is getting slower and slower. According to him, he is often counterattacked by the demonic energy in his body. In my view, it was definitely influenced by something external. It's not a solution for us to waste time on him like this, everyone. Yeah, such support is not worth it. Who would have thought that the strength of the new generation of Tianxian Mansion would be so strong, and besides, the Jixian God may have already surpassed the realm of Tianjiao. Only the cultivation level of crossing the 9th level of the Tribulation realm can kill the 4th level of the Mahayana realm alone. If he were to ascend to the rank of Mahayana, wouldn't it be unbeatable? Even if we join hands, we may not be his opponent. Moreover, all of you present are aware that the experience accumulated from countless battles since his birth is enough to challenge the Mahayana. We have no time to waste. Demon Lord, are you confident in dealing with Ji Xian? Yes, but they asked me to remain neutral. After all, the 8th level of the Mahayana can destroy the heavens and destroy the earth. It is still unclear whether the righteous path has left any successors. Before they take action, I cannot act rashly. We can't wait any longer. Ji Xian is too dominant. We must kill him before he grows up. Otherwise, the momentum of the righteous path will become stronger and stronger. If our ancestor doesn't take action yet, besides her, you are the strongest among us. Yeah, ancestor, why don't you take action to solve that kid as soon as possible? They're all waiting here for me. They want to push me for dirty and tiring work. Under the current situation, Ji Xian won't be able to stir up any storms for a while. Just set it aside. 2 golden ebonies appeared above the mortal world. Do you think this could be a sign? Demons are ultimately not favored by the earthly heavenly Dao. Do you think it's the heavenly Dao who will take action? Demon Lord, why don't you go to the underworld again and ask the demon race about this matter? If the heavens really want to intervene, we can also withdraw and advance. No problem. But I'll be away for decades. Will you be able to hold the fort? That's the natural Demon Lord. Go ahead and go. I hope so. How is the collection of things needed for the grand ceremony going? Soon. That's good. Can the demon path unify the world? It's just up to that grand ceremony. 11 years later. System prompt. We have detected that you are over 600 years old and have the following options before reaching the end of your life. 1 can obtain a spiritual treasure by immediately clearing the border, slaying demons, and gaining fame throughout the world. Continuing to cultivate and distance oneself from the secular world while sprinting towards the Mahayana realm can earn 1 spiritual treasure and 1 bottle of random elixir. Same old, right? You choose to continue practicing and sprint towards the Mahayana realm to obtain a spiritual treasure and a random pill bottle. Congratulations on receiving the Tai Lingbao Giant Spirit Bracelet. Giant Spirit Bracelet. Tai 5th grade Spirit Treasure can absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to enhance physical strength in battles. Congratulations on obtaining a bottle of Mahayana Soul Mindfulness Pill. Mahayana Soul Mindfulness Pill. The elixir used by Mahayana cultivators to enhance the soul. It's Tai Lingbao again. Not bad, not bad. Crossing the 9 levels of Tribulation Realm with great perfection. Hey, it's been a long time since I last logged into my social media. Your friend Huangji Hao was attacked by a demonic cultivator times 67823. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon cultivator and suffered serious injuries. Fortunately, he was saved by his great power. Your disciple Su Chi's demonic power is beyond control, and all living creatures from thousands of miles are suffering from bad luck. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was attacked by a demon cultivator 12004. Your friend Ji Xianxin was attacked by a demon cultivator X110982. Your lover Xian Qingjun has left this world. Your friend Mo Zhu entered the ancient forbidden area and his life and death are unknown. Your disciple Sun Fengliang encountered a demon cultivator who seized his fortune and turned against him, greatly enhancing his own soul. Your friend Jiudingjinren was attacked by a demon cultivator 9877. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator 67823. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon cultivator and suffered serious injuries. Fortunately, he was saved by his great power. Your disciple Su Chi's demonic power is beyond control, and all living creatures from thousands of miles are suffering from bad luck. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was attacked by a demon cultivator 12004. Your friend Ji Xianxin was attacked by a demon cultivator X110982. Your lover Xian Qingjun has left this world. Your friend Mo Zhu entered the ancient forbidden area and his life and death are unknown. Your disciple Sun Fengliang encountered a demon cultivator who seized his fortune and turned against him, greatly enhancing his own soul. Your friend Jiudingjinren was attacked by a demon cultivator X9877. Su Chi went berserk and became obsessed. Why are there still Chaos Tengu? These two guys are too miserable, aren't they? The demon path is truly tenacious. In terms of size, the number of people who support and join the demonic cult is far less than 30% of the righteous path. But the battle between the righteous and the demonic has been going on for almost 100 years, and in terms of losses, the righteous path is still okay. Where can the personnel from the demonic path be replenished? I always feel like something's wrong. Fortunately, I wasn't involved in it. Otherwise, I will definitely fall into this damn quagmire of war and be forced to stop practicing. The constant conflict between the righteous and the demonic is not a big deal. These two things in heaven are really persistent. This cultivation world is becoming increasingly chaotic. Yang Tian Winter Yuaning 9th layer. Sun Chang'an Yuaning's 9th floor. Enlightenment Sword Yuaning 7th layer. Black Prison Chicken Longshu Realm 7 layers. It's better to cultivate oneself like a Korean disciple when there's kung fu fighting. 9th level of Nascent Soul Realm. Fang Liang. Good impression. Wait, Fang Liang is one step away from becoming a god. Wow, my dude, as expected of the son of heaven and earth, you are almost catching up with that brat Su Chi. Su Chi Hua's divine realm is currently on the 6th level, making him the strongest disciple in our sect. The next one is definitely Fang Liang. As a teacher, keep an eye on you. Inside a certain cave. Level 1 of Divine Realm. What? I just said you came here, you left it here and broke through. This is Qi Jinlian. Shine on the earth. The son of heaven and earth has such a large face. Containing a considerable amount of European energy is of great benefit to cultivation, especially during critical moments of impact. Achievement God. These kids are lucky to have Fang Liang leading the upgrade. But crossing the tribulation directly here may be able to flatten the mountain of cultivation into a fairy. And no one can stay nearby during the tribulation. Not only will it increase the power of the heavenly tribulation, but it will also depend on the cultivation level of the person who accidentally enters. With such dual support, it will exceed the limit of all members. In this situation, the probability of successfully crossing the tribulation and the survival of all members is almost zero. They must be separated and transferred to the 2 locations in the demon realm before the clouds of calamity gather for the tribulation. Let's do it this way. Surging spiritual power. I was led by this kid Fong Liang and also broke through. I had planned to consolidate for a period of time before attacking Mahayana. Something bad happened, and I haven't left yet. I have been diligently cultivating myself to become an immortal mountain, but I don't have the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Unable to break free from the state of being in a state of meditation, the Mahayana level crossing tribulation has a wide range of power that will definitely flatten the entire Yuching Holy Sect. Hey, where is this? System prompt. This is the heavenly tribulation space. Due to the excessive destructive power of the Mahayana level heavenly tribulation, an independent space has been set up specifically for those who challenge the Mahayana to complete the crossing of the tribulation. Deshang actually has such treatment. It was also a terrifying heavenly tribulation encountered when breaking through the crossing tribulation realm before. The crossing tribulation land has not grown a single blade of grass to this day, and there is probably no place to accommodate the Mahayana level heavenly tribulation. That's pretty good, although it's a bit sudden, but it doesn't affect the Yuching Holy Sect, so there's no problem. I'm just a little worried about my disciples' side. Yang Tian, Dong Sun, Chang'an should know the taboos and rules of crossing the tribulation. Now he must have gotten up and gone to the realm of 10,000 demons. Now you can safely charge towards the Mahayana. Also, a reminder that if people within the external range have the conditions to cross the tribulation, they will also be incorporated into the heavenly tribulation space. Group Crossing Robbery 2. How did you guys get in here? We're not making it. We came here as soon as we settled in. I didn't even react, Master. Can't you also overcome the tribulation? Yes. Isn't Master a Mahayana? Let's first think about how to leave here. Oh, the calamity has arrived. We can't leave anymore. 2 cultivators in the God transformation realm already have a hard time transcending the tribulation, now with the addition of Master's intensity. It doesn't seem like a big threat. It's not as bad as I imagined. Oh, the heavenly tribulation has been erased. That's it. Bad omens. This is Master's calamity. Yes, it was suppressed by it. Even if we don't know, we have to bear it together. Did you read it correctly just now? This is a lightning bolt with a diameter of over a kilometer. Take your head and carry it. Bad flash mob. How can there be a barrier for pain? How do you run? Crossing the tribulation already requires hard handling, so there is no need to dodge. Despite the large space, the range of activity is only the size of a grass mat. Is the Mahayana tribulation really not giving a way out? If it were normal circumstances, or if you were a foundation builder, you would be able to withstand it and lead you out unscathed. Even if the gods come now, they can't bear it. Master, there are only 2 ways to escape from the space of the heavenly tribulation, either stay strong until the end or die. At this level of strength, with a Tai defense, one can withstand 7 or 8 waves of attacks. But crossing the tribulation requires a 3-month struggle against the heavenly tribulation. Even if I carry it all, disciple. I remember there was a book that described methods for group robbery. I feel very reliable because only by surviving can I write a book. There are also experts. What can we do quickly? First of all, and then, that's all for now. Can ensure everyone's safe passage through customs. Hug head and squat to prevent calamity method. Is this death dignified? To be honest, is that book a cultivation gossip group? The title is untitled, but the author is an anonymous teacher well known in the world of cultivation. I think this book is good, not just for daily precautions. There are also knife-raising techniques and disposable flying swords that are also good. What kind of magic? It's a mess. Cross. The various flying swords equipped with railings to prevent fear of heights also come from this book, which has always been practical and stable. A disposable flying sword might be able to take us out of this space, but unfortunately the material has long been extinct. Chicken Brother highly recommends this book. I am not advertising it. Yang. Let's live first. Hannes, Master, why don't you give it a try? Even if I were to kill him, I wouldn't do it. How long has it been? Yang. About a month or two. Can the heavenly tribulation give us a sense of relief? It's been so long, but we haven't hit it yet. What a loss. Thunderbolt is so rough, and his accuracy is so poor, like a sword hanging from his head. Yang. Is there a possibility that the heavenly tribulation did not discover us? Definitely intentional brewing, a big one. Han. Translate to N, I don't have any friends. The heavenly tribulation is like having enough sex and then taking it away in a wave. Han. Master, aren't you panicking? Yamri. What's the use of panicking? It's a last resort. This anonymous teacher must have his reasons for being able to publish a book alive, right? Big. Hey Master, what are you guys doing? Don't disturb us during the tribulation. Oh, I'll go fishing by myself. Hey, where is the heavenly tribulation space? When did you leave? Chang'an, you have upgraded. Has the tribulation ended? The three suns are in this world, that's right. But why did the tribulation end without a big one? Last time I did housework, I found out that the owner probably forgot about it for a long time, right? I didn't realize anything before and want to try again. But not to mention, practicing with it feels like the speed is a little faster. The owner must really need it, right? Enlightenment Stone. The moment the stone appears, the tribulation is just lifted? No, this is not the way to enlightenment. This stone can avoid disasters. I remember now that this stone can help immortals stay in the mortal world without being restricted by the rules of heaven. Isn't it effective to deceive the way of heaven by still being able to avoid it now? Wait. Calm down. The Mahayana realm belongs to the highest level of cultivation that can be carried by the mortal world. Once the 9th level of the Mahayana realm is reached, it will be forcibly expelled and ascended by the mortal world. This is also the reason why there are few records of the 9 levels of Mahayana realm in the world. If I had this thing, wouldn't I be able to avoid the forced descent of the heavens? Can stay permanently in the mortal world. With this thing, wouldn't I be able to avoid the forced descent of the heavens and stay in the mortal world? System prompt. Congratulations on breaking through to the Mahayana realm. You have the following choices. One can immediately ascend and escape from the mortal world to obtain 1 divine power inheritance, 1 heavenly path spirit stone, and 1 spiritual treasure. Continuing to cultivate temporarily without ascending can obtain a spiritual treasure. Even the system is tempting me to soar. You have been with me for so many years, and you are not unaware of my nature. Without the cultivation level of Tai Earth Immortal, how could we go up and confront Zhuke head-on? It's better to work hard and be practical. You choose to continue practicing and temporarily not ascend to obtain a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on winning the Tai Lingbao Huanglong Lucky Sedan. Huanglong Chi Sedan. Tai's 2nd grade Lingbao mount type magic weapon can withstand a full strike from a scattered immortal. Perfect paint finish. 4 golden dragons bear the. What a great thing that can withstand the full force of a scattered immortal strike. Continuing the momentum of just being promoted, it's time to give that a try. Simulated trial field. You have finally achieved Mahayana. Well, this time you have to give it your all without mercy. 8th floor of the Mahayana realm. As you wish. Trial begins. Is this the power of the 8th level of the Mahayana realm? Tian Di Xian Huang Jie Sword Finger. Simulation trial ends in 2 seconds. I don't even need the Huanglong Chi sedan. There shouldn't be many people in the mortal world who can kill me now. Oh, by the way, we still need to take a few more steps to the old place. Swordsmanship River. Why are you here again, kid? Is it interesting to repeatedly enhance the same divine power? Can't you cultivate and enhance your cultivation? I can't agree with what Senior said. No one in the world practices harder than me. Oh, you. How many years have passed since reaching the Mahayana realm? Kid, he only loves to practice hard. Excuse me, this time I want to see how far I can go. This son not only has unparalleled swordsmanship talent, but also has such terrifying cultivation talent. Without a past life foundation or background, yet with such achievements. It's really weird. I don't know why it's a bit different from before. He doesn't seem to be a mortal anymore. This talent and disposition. If placed in the same conditions, he should at least be a proud son of heaven. Unfortunately, he was born on earth. You're on the wrong side. You're over here. Thank you. Senior Su Chi, can he really recover his sanity from being possessed by fire? Don't worry. He just couldn't control the power inside his body when he went berserk earlier. How long will it take like this? He was born extraordinary just like me. It's not easy to die because it contains a powerful force that transcends all sentient beings. It won't take long for the secret medicine from my heavenly immortal mansion to be processed and restored. You know, the heavenly immortal mansion not only has extraordinary strength and profound expertise in refining medicine, but also has profound knowledge. The key to whether it is strong enough on the surface or not depends on the logistics system, which is also the reason why Tianxianfu dominates the world. To be honest, due to the influence of refining medicine, our heavenly immortal mansion loves to make soup. If there's a chance, I'll treat you to my amazing Tianqing water snake soup. Hee. That's the right taste. Speaking of this. How do I feel like he's almost familiar? There is indeed a strong aroma of stewed meat. I can see if it needs to be cooked for another moment. Who asked you to add so much firewood? We need to turn off the residual heat and unblock the veins, not slow burn. Quickly retrieve it. Yes. Wait. What kind of movement? Eternal sword art. The source seems to be in Dian. Yu Qingshengzong is not that person. That person has extraordinary strength. Could it be that their swordsmanship has broken through again? I can't beat Kendo head-on, and I'm not as good either. I'll go out and come back later. Senior, what are you going to do? If I'm not in a good mood, I'll slaughter a demon lord to vent my anger. He's a cruel person. I really want to go back to Dian. How about taking this kid back to Dian during this opportunity? That person in a hurry to slaughter the demon cultivator probably didn't notice me, did they? Will he get angry if we go back? The master may have already completed the cultivation of crossing the tribulation realm by killing the green python saint. But the senior can fight against the Mahayana and once pushed the demon emperor to a dead end. Guzi's memory lingers on the time when he left home. If the scene of the master confronting him is unimaginable. No, we can't cause any more trouble for our master. Besides, Su Chi hasn't recovered yet. Let's talk about it later. Yun Changdao is waiting for me. Ji Xianxin was born to be the best in the world. Everyone's only mission is to serve as a stepping stone on my path to immortality, and you are no exception. Chaos is the ultimate in the world, and in times of peace and prosperity, one must become immortal. The direction of the tornado is towards here. Isn't it a tornado? Eyes gradually clear. How could there be sharks in a tornado? The Buddha gives you 3 more days. The welcoming ceremony for demons will begin in 3 days. Anyone who refuses to surrender becomes a sacrifice. I, a righteous cultivator, will never collude with other mice. The members of my righteous alliance are already on their way. Greedy Arhat, you won't be arrogant for long. Oh, I've been here a long time ago. Guan Dao Yu. How could you and Jiuding Jinren? 1 hour ago. Yuqing Holy Sect, together with the righteous faction, infiltrated the Demon Emperor's imperial city. 10,000 disciples were waiting outside the city, while Jiuding True Man led more than 800 people to secretly infiltrate the inner city and conduct reconnaissance. This is the Demon Road Imperial City, which looks so dilapidated. It is said that the Demon Cultivator occasionally goes crazy, and the Demon Emperor is too lazy to build cities anymore. Why aren't there any Demon Cultivators walking? The intelligence says it seems to be from the east or the north. Someone from the east is slaughtering the Demon Cultivators in the Demon Sect City, and they have all rushed to help. I don't know which expert could single-handedly drag away the Demon Cultivators of the entire Imperial City. There is a problem with this demonic Imperial City, Ancestor. The 4 righteous leaders who entered the city with us before have all disappeared now. Quietly abandoning allies is not the style of those 4 major sects. I also feel something's wrong. Falling behind at the critical moment is a major taboo for soldiers. Even if they want to act separately, they will signal first. We are now isolated and helpless, just as the demon path hopes. Fellow Taoists, your actions must proceed with the utmost caution. The cunning and deceit of those who follow the demonic path is manifold, and it is certain that not all have departed. Hongxian, did you previously lurk in the demon cult? Can you infer what they will do next? This. When I had shallow cultivation, I only met the lowest characters. I'm afraid I cannot infer. Have you noticed anything strange along the way of Zhangjiao? Why? Mo Xiu seems to be unable to finish killing. In theory, the number of demonic cultivators cannot be more than our righteous path. But it has been decades since the Great War, and I have suffered countless deaths and injuries on the righteous path. The number of demon cultivators has not decreased at all, and my true face under the shadow of the cloak remains unknown to this day. If it weren't for appearing out of thin air, it wouldn't be difficult. It's digging a corner from us. Stand a good chance. As Elder Shishuan said, our cultivators are silently disappearing. I suspect that the disciples of the demonic path are secretly hunting and transforming me into a righteous cultivator. Think about it, did we encounter many demonic cultivators who got angry along the way? They all had a sense of familiarity. It's precisely this feeling that this sense of strangeness actually existed as early as the later stages of the true demon war. Since ancient times, evil never triumphs over righteousness. At first, people believed that defeating demons was a matter of time, but who would have thought that the great battle between righteousness and demons could last for 100 years? You should know that only a few cultivators in the world are willing to fall into the demon path. Even if the immortal world has a large population, it will not be difficult to exterminate them in 100 years. If the disciples of the demonic path hide in the world and confront us with less control and more confrontation, it can be understood. But the only thing that can be understood is that after 100 years of full-scale war like this, it still maintains the posture of wildfire and spring breeze. Those demonic cultivators were once our own people. If the problem of righteous cultivators falling into depravity is not completely resolved, then the quagmire of this 100-year war will be a devouring 0,000,000 of heaven and earth. The bottomless cave. In my opinion, why don't we retreat? We don't need to kill inside the Imperial City. That's okay. Everyone, follow me and retreat. Quickly separate and escape. I'll stop him. You guys go quickly. Amitabha Buddha, where do you want to go? Since you're here, let's go into the demon together. We were ambushed in the city. That's what I said. Is the righteous reinforcement army considered a complete annihilation? There are still troops on standby outside, but there are experts in the Mahayana realm on the demon road. No matter how many of us are, it's useless. Oh, hey. Ah Ming. This is the outcome of refusing to surrender. Senior, wait. I am willing to become a demon cultivator. I am willing. Lu Ponzi, dare you? Do you want to bring shame to the sect? Betraying the right path and seeking death. When I'm like this, I can't bring you to justice. Ah, Senior, save me. I think you're looking for death. Thank you, Senior. Thank you very much. Those who understand the times are heroes. From now on, you will be responsible for overseeing them. Hita. Is it really that simple to become stronger? The incomparable power of Peng Bai within the body is truly wonderful. Everyone, it's better to stay alive than die. Be sensible and surrender quickly. I am willing to join the demon path. Lu, take me with him. Me too. Please protect us, Senior Lu. I don't want to die. Sorry, everyone. I have no face to face my master. Dear fellow Taoists, we have tried our best to confront the demon cultivator. It's really not possible. Can I not have that tumor? Follow the demon emperor to enjoy delicious and spicy food, and you have your share. Ancestors, what shall we do? Jioding Jinren, why don't we? Humph, the people of the Yuqing holy sect only know how to stand and die, never kneel and live. If anyone dares to betray the sect and join the demonic cultivator, don't blame the slaying god elder for clearing the portal afterwards. Zhanshan Elder. Yes, he hasn't yet made a move, there's still a chance. Ancestor, rest assured that the disciples will never surrender to the demon cultivator. Very good. All the disciples of my Yuqing holy sect are good. Even if my husband sets out immediately, he won't be able to save us in the current situation. After all, it took us decades to get here. My husband. We fell this time and have the fate to be husband and wife again in the afterlife. This time, Han Ju took a full 20 steps in the long river of swordsmanship. The transformation of the Tian Di Xian Huang Jie sword finger has been completed. Its power breaks through the interface barrier and arrives instantly. This divine power extends the strength of breaking boundaries to the trajectory. Sword Chi is shot to break boundaries and shoot into the distance, similar to instantaneous movement and space jumping. As long as the divine consciousness can capture the opponent, remote shooting can be achieved. Whether at close range or long distance, the Xian Huang sword finger of heaven and earth has infinite destructive power. I believe few people on earth can withstand it. I am no longer afraid of anyone now. What's wrong, my dear? She hasn't responded for so long. Will she kill me? Your friend Jioding Jinren has been captured by a demon cultivator. Your friend Shishuan Fairy has been captured by a demon cultivator. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian has been captured by a demonic cultivator. Your disciple Su Qi has escaped from the state of being possessed by fire and completely awakened his divine form, leading to a significant increase in his spiritual abilities. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was attacked by a demon cultivator 4679. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was seriously injured and fortunately rescued by a divine beast and was taken into a blessed cave. Your friend Mo Revenge was saved by your friend Mo Zhu to break free from the seal. Your friend Huang Jiwu was captured by a demon cultivator. What's going on? Master and Hongxian were captured at the same time. Aren't they puppets of the heavens? Why didn't they use them? It's not great to confirm the situation. The heavenly puppet is activated. Where is this? They are trapped in some kind of space. Not quite like that. This is quite warm, not normal. Oh, there's a line of sky. I got it. Red Xian. Red Xian. Hi, are you guys okay? My husband. Was it an illusion just now? It seems like a terrifying aura suddenly exploded. No, it must be the demon lord passing by, right? Why can't Fairy Shishuan from the Jade Clear Holy Sect resist joining us? Hee hee, Fairy Shishuan, tomorrow is the demon welcoming ceremony. If you want me to tell you, why don't you just follow me? It's a pity to offer your unparalleled appearance as a sacrifice. I, a member of the Holy Sect, would never compromise with such a rat. Hello Lou, what was the commotion just now? Hurry up and check if there are any hidden weapons. What the hell are you checking? Their weapons and storage have already been confiscated. Is it possible that the 2 piles of fat on a woman's chest are for carrying something? Moreover, their spiritual power has been eroded by demonic energy and is no longer a threat. I think you are being too cautious. Okay, there are still 2 batches to bring. Just don't say anything to the puppet. Good. What's going on around here? The righteous cultivators have all been arrested. Husband, the 4 masters of the demonic path ambush and capture righteous cultivators everywhere. Except for the Jade Clear Holy Sect, the vast majority of them were tempted to become demons and became demon cultivators. In the 100 years of true demon war, we completely lost. It turns out that they arrested the cultivator to transform him into a demon cultivator. No wonder. Not only that, but it's also said to be related to that demon welcoming ceremony. The demon emperor played with such flowers at the lust demon grand ceremony. Bah, don't think nonsense, welcome. The devil seems to have an unspeakable secret. It is said that he was summoned to the mortal world. He may want to summon more demons to come. Does that mean the rest of you righteous cultivators are all sacrifices? In. Don't worry, as soon as the time comes, I will come to your rescue. No, it's too late. The demon's strength is too great. We have already lost 7 strong men in the tribulation realm. The power of the puppet is not as good as your own, so I can't bear them. Husband, let's be husband and wife again in the next life. Don't say those unlucky words. The heavenly immortal mansion didn't come to help you. I haven't seen them all along. Maybe they're also being restrained, right? Is the demon emperor present? Not yet. They're still in the entire episode with other major cultivators. Then there should still be time. Don't worry, take the puppet and I'll figure out a way to save you. I thought the righteous path had already gained an advantage, but from what Hongxian said, it seems that the demonic path has the upper hand. Welcome demon ceremony. Even the heavenly palace, divine palace, and demon palace. Don't be the demon emperor trying to summon the ancient demons, do you? When the demon clan arrives, it will probably be even more uneasy. It's up to you then. Master, what does this mean? Your new divine move is a hand gesture. Well, don't study. This divine power cannot be easily used unless in a deadly situation. Is it difficult? What extraordinary skill is it? This is not so. If it's not a divine skill, why use it in the game of death? It can make you feel more at ease before you die. Get ready to welcome him. He's back. What's back? Staying like this will eventually lead to depression. Isn't it because we are with you? I heard from my master that the 2 golden crows in the sky cannot return or enter, which is quite unsettling. Hey master, why aren't you fishing? This sound. Murong Chi. Cheer, you're back. What did you gain from the experience of going down the mountain? Master Ancestor. What's wrong with being hesitant to speak? I would like to ask for your advice. Is swordsmanship the strongest among all the martial arts in the world? It depends on the person. But I don't seem to be very suitable for kendo. Why you say that? Although I learned many moves from my mentor. Whether it's an internal battle test or an external mission execution. I found that my combat power cannot be upgraded to battle like the legendary Qingjiao. Thinking that if one's talent is not enough, they rely on diligent learning to make up for their shortcomings. However, despite working hard for so long, there hasn't been much improvement. Sometimes I feel mediocre. The so-called grandiose words before going down the mountain now seem like a joke. Silly boy. There is no strongest path, only the strongest cultivator. Since swordsmanship is not suitable for you, why not switch to another way? Do we really have to do this? Of course, don't limit yourself to this. What path do you think you are suitable for? I have tested every spell and weapon within the sect one by one. I think the weapon that suits me is a gun or a long soldier. It's indeed a gun. But I think few people in the sect use long soldiers, which seems more suitable for mortal warfare. How could that be? Being suitable for oneself is the way to go. Truly deserving of the title of God Palace War God. Even in the face of reincarnation, one can still forcefully retain their military preferences from their previous life. As a teacher, I have already calculated that you are destined to use the branches of the Fusang tree to make a long spear 2 years ago, which is called the Xian Ji Chu Dao gun. Although all kinds of weapons have no distinction between immortals and mortals, if a person has a gun with one heart, its quality can surpass that of immortals. Take it well. Master, this can't be done. The Fusang divine tree is your most precious divine plant. This gun. Don't be obsessed with being a teacher. Being a teacher is just a legend. You and Fan Liang are both second-generation disciples, and you will receive the same preferential treatment he has. From now on, it will be your gun. Master Ku, I think this gun is more suitable. Throw away this evil object for my teacher and stop using it. You're not saying it's best to be suitable for yourself. If the enemy can teleport a little bit or something like that, you're done. System prompt. Murongchi's favorability towards you has increased to a 5-star rating. By the way, there's one more thing. The battle between the righteous and the demonic on the front line has fallen into a disadvantage. Today, I am preparing to lend a helping hand as a teacher. Using this as a pretext, I will deliver a speech on the battlefield. Can you comprehend your own divine powers or teachings? It depends on your personal destiny. The cultivators under the command of the greedy demon lord Yu Qingxing are unwilling to surrender to you. Stubbornness and stubbornness, taken to the altar to welcome demons, daring to have rebels. Directly execute. Yes. Take them all out. Lu Pengzi, you helped the tyrant to commit atrocities, so you can't die a good death. It remains to be seen whether Laozi is dead or not. But you probably won't survive today. Ah. It's prick to the butt. Sorry. Do you believe that I was kicked down? It's hard to say if you can laugh until the end, but it's time to buy a new headband. Greedy and cowardly waste, bah. Pooh. A vomit. Take away any recklessness from me. My husband. I hope to be a couple again in the next life. That may not be possible. When you reincarnate, he may have already become an immortal. What? Isn't it like there are 2 worlds apart? No, Before my junior sister passed away, I had a long held back sentence that I wanted to say. I don't want to hear it. Senior brother, if fate permits in the next life, I will become senior sister to protect you and repay the care you have given me in this life. Brother Guan, be strong. After the handover, the number of victims has exceeded 100,000? Got to. This. How many righteous cultivators did the demon emperor capture? Is there really no hope left? What about the heavenly immortal mansion and those holy sites? Why don't they come to help us? It takes a considerable amount of time for spiritual power to transform into demonic energy, but the demon cultivator has the ability to accelerate this process. Heaven does not allow us. The great war between Zheng and Mo lasted for 100 years for a reason. Do we really need to go to many demon cultivators? We finally escaped from the clutches of the demon emperor, why don't we go back? How can we fear when our hearts are on the right path? If the evil plan of the demon emperor succeeds today, the world will be in chaos. Looking back, it may be that we are lacking our strength now. You're too righteous and awe-inspiring, aren't you? Oh, how great it would be if Ji Xianxian had killed him. Elder Han. Urgent report from the front line that the head teacher has been arrested. What should we do if all those holy sites disappear for some unknown reason? They may also be in trouble, they should be restrained. Then we. Don't worry, I'm waiting for someone to appear. Who are you waiting for? What is the Magic Emperor's plan? What are you waiting for, Elder Han? Can you prepare to go to the front line to help teach the ancestors? Don't be so troublesome. I can also help them by preaching in battle here today. Before you preach, my disciple would like to ask you a question. Should the path we pursue be to live or to be strong? All sentient beings should have the will of sentient beings. My path leads to endless life. And the explanation that Master Zhu can give you about the confusion you asked is, when you are the last one alive in this world, you are the strongest. To the end. Master, the heavenly way has its own rules. The cycle of life and death cannot be crossed by mortals. Can immortals escape from the cycle of life and death? I can't. Immortal gods are just cultivators stronger than ordinary people, and they are still far away from escaping reincarnation and achieving immortality. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many immortal gods reincarnated into the mortal world in mythology. The endless longevity element you are pursuing. Hu in Chang'an says becoming immortal is the end of cultivation. The end of the avenue is far away in the sky and cannot be reached in a day. What we cultivators need to do is cherish the present moment and forge ahead. It seems like there isn't much time left to repair a stick of incense today. How much time has been wasted after 1,000 years? What about in 10,000 years? What about 1,000,000 years later? Disciples receive instruction. Master, what level are you in now? When can you reach Mahayana? Previously, Li Zhangjiao had a casual conversation and told stories about the past. When we first met, the owner had not yet reached the golden elixir realm. Already Mahayana. Ah. It's unbearable to look back on. What is in the sky? You don't really have to summon the peerless demon, do you? Legend has it that demons were once the most powerful race before the human and demon clans. Damn, I can't mobilize the spiritual power in my body. This altar is not for all of you to walk up. Kneel down and climb up. And you all kneel down for me. Can't the Jade Clear Holy Sect do anything to you? Farewell, old ancestor. Holy Father. It's coming. Arrogant of the world. Mundus. Yi Naiha. Lao Ji, your boxed lunch. Ah. Welcome the arrival of the Demon Emperor. Respectfully welcoming His Majesty the Demon Emperor. Respectfully welcoming His Majesty the Demon Emperor. Respectfully welcoming His Majesty the Demon Emperor. The inheritors of the demonic path. Open your eyes and see the real demon path. The beginning of heaven and earth. Chaos of everything 000. First came demons, then gods. Afterwards, the human race was born and others appeared. The demonic path is the pursuit of not being constrained by the heavenly path. Ever young. Immortal. The path of quick favor and deep enmity. Do as one wishes. The immortal demon path and the immortal demon emperor will never perish. The way of despising demons in the world has been long-standing. Starting today, I will lead you to ascend to the supreme throne again. Ah, this. Who taught me how to use pyramid schemes? Ha ha. It's up to you. It's him again. Damn it! Sure enough, they are here. The Demon Emperor was careless last time and saved your life. There won't be a second time this time. Let the catastrophe of the world end here. It's Descendant. God bless the righteous path. He has finally arrived, and this wave has stabilized. Immortal God, knock them out. If I can kill the Demon Emperor in front of both the righteous and demonic realms today, then I will be the best in the world. The world's #1 in saving all living beings. Ancestor, if you persist, the people in the Holy Land have arrived. Hongxian, could you please do something? Has Ji Xianxin become stronger again? What kind of cultivation level is required to achieve this aura? Even my master may not be so powerful. Then it shouldn't be our business. Get ready to go back to Dian. Wait a minute, my intuition tells me that this is not that simple. What's wrong with Magu and the others? They actually released this guy. Nowadays is not the era you used to be in. It's already quite impressive that Mogu and her team can stop the Mahayana monsters in the heavenly immortal mansion. Besides, the crack troops used to contain the immortal Ji Xian encountered a strange shark tornado during the ambush, almost completely extinguished. A group of useless things. Since that's the case, there's no need for me to cover it up. Although there is a slight gap from the peak period, it is still enough to dominate the world. The strength of the Demon Emperor has been restored. He actually kept a secret from us. Under the Mahayana, everyone is a mole cricket. Even if they temporarily ascend to the Mahayana with the help of secret techniques, they are essentially just crossing the realm of tribulation, thinking that defeating the third level of the Mahayana realm is superior to others. It is time for all of you to witness the difference between the heavens and earth of the great vehicle realm. Mahayana realm sea level peak CD. The victory has been decided. No fighting power at all. Senior G. No. The invincible Lord G collapsed like this. Ji Xianxin. Just face the Demon Emperor like this, husband. Just wait for this moment. But therefore, defeating the enemy while instinctively relaxing my own guard is the opportunity I have been waiting for. Divine consciousness locking. Master, you have already reached Mahayana. When will you ascend? Why are you so eager for me to ascend? I want to continue going out to worship my adoptive father. The pinnacle of the mortal world is for the Mahayana. How strong is the Mahayana? How strong is Mahayana? As a teacher, I will show you. Mahayana is far apart. Kill the enemy with one finger. Mahayana is invincible with me. At the moment, the Devil King has no thought. Quietly entering the world and quietly returning. Cough cough, even if I die today, I will still hold you on my back. Reason. There's a way to come again. Where is the Demon Emperor? Extinction of both form and spirit. Who am I? Where am I? That's how we won. Was it the work of an immortal just now? A mortal couldn't possibly possess such power. But there is an inexplicable familiar feeling in the sword aura. The Demon Emperor is gone. Mundus. How is that possible? There is an existence in the mortal world that can instantly kill the Demon Emperor. Could it be that the immortal from the heavenly immortal mansion, who was hidden from the world, took action? Don't be stunned, run quickly. Even the 8th level of the Mahayana realm has been skipped, let alone us. Ji Xianxin, how dare you let the immortal take action? Please give it to me and wait for me. The demon palace of the upper realm will definitely take you. Is the heavenly immortal mansion asking? Demon soul secret technique blood release. There are no immortals in Tianxian Mansion on Earth. The existence that can kill the Mahayana with one sword and make the demon lord flee in surprise. There are even stronger cultivators in this world besides Guan Yu. Or is it true that there are so-called immortals in the world? But what was that familiarity just now? The Demon Emperor has passed away. What exactly happened to my goodness? He was so powerful that he directly killed the Demon Emperor. No, my Emperor treasure. How can we all live without you? It was killed by Ji Xianxin. It's definitely not that Ji Xianxin was scared just now. Who exactly is it? Isn't the Demon Emperor a Mahayana cultivator? Could it be that the one who took action was an immortal? Bless you, my righteous path. Has Hanju become so strong that he can instantly kill the Mahayana cultivators? Elder Han? No way. It looks like he's responsible for aiming. Is it really Elder Han who is taking action? The Demon Emperor is gone, the Demon Lord has fled, and the heavens are about to destroy our demonic path. The prisoners have started to resist, and their spiritual power has been restored. Quickly withdraw, don't worry about capturing Ji Xianxin. He's still up there. What just happened? If you're not mistaken, Senior Ji intentionally sold a loophole and took advantage of it, Demon Emperor. No, sword chi and spiritual energy are completely different. Wait, this scent seems familiar. It must be the Master's action. Master takes action. Of course, my master has been secretly protecting me, otherwise I would have died outside long ago. Damn it, why didn't I receive this treatment? Has the master forgotten about me? Suchi, let's quickly leave. Don't let Ji Xianxin come to his senses and leave him behind. I don't want to be his mount. Okay, let's walk back to Dian. The welcoming ceremony for demons has been interrupted. Mo Xiao, your XX family. It seems that he doesn't need our help, does he? But why do you feel like he's very angry? Who wouldn't be angry if someone were robbed of their head? At the first moment, the sea is vast and the sky is wide. The Demon Emperor has been escaped by the second Demon Lord. Now the righteous path should be stable, right? The Master looks so powerful. Master, what kind of divine power are you? How do you want to learn? I really want it, super want it. Don't you hate swords? Yes, no, you don't like sword mage father. Can you teach me? I like it. Who said I could try to improve my marksmanship? It would definitely be super domineering. All right, don't argue anymore. This divine power is called Tian Di Xian Huang Jie Jian Finger, which may be difficult to train. Everyone who wants to learn, sit down. I'll teach you the heart technique first. Whoever understands it first, I'll teach them. Allies. I feel like I'm missing a hanging stone in my heart. There aren't many enemies left for me anymore. To celebrate the triumph of the right path, double the time of the curse of the Suzaku and the absolute derivation Taoist. Frontline flash. The Demon Emperor has been killed by immortals, and the army of demon cultivators has collapsed. The great earthquake in the world has shocked many people, and even more so than anyone knows. Even the 5-star leader Lao Mai gave high praise. One of the ceilings of the righteous path, the 5th floor of the Mahayana realm. When I learned about that shocking sword, I knew that my title as the strongest warrior was no longer guaranteed. Being in the same era as him was my misfortune. Be prepared to live in his shadow. A few days after the death of the Demon Emperor, various fairy legends spread among the people. Kitchen World. Continuing from the previous plan of the Demon Emperor, how could he love to create figurines and risk the world's wrath to rebuild the Demon Dynasty? Don't take it from last time. It said that the Demon Emperor was killed by immortals. Not even keeping up with current events. Okay, since we're talking about this immortal slaying the Demon Emperor, we have to start with the myths and legends from thousands of years ago. As we all know, Immortals are the gods in charge of flash killing in ancient Shilot. Believe it or not, it's already seconds. The demon lord quickly returned to that one. My guest, here are your char siu bao, shrimp dumplings, and pork lung and lotus seed soup. Where's the person? I clearly haven't seen her go out before. Damn it, shopkeeper. Someone's eating a bully's meal again. Master. How did Ji Nahe die? You don't know who killed her. I wasn't there at the time, but from what Tan Mo said, the other party didn't show up. I suspect it was an attack on the fairy god at home. After all, it's not the first time a fairy god has descended to the mortal world without permission. Will the demon's plan to enter the mortal world still be carried out? The previous plan had already started the sacrificial ceremony, and the demon clan's luck was approaching the mortal realm. This matter is estimated to have already alarmed the immortal realm and will continue. Continue. Let the demon lord handle the rest. There is already a true demon in the mortal world, and I have arranged for him to search for that true demon. Then I fly up soon. Yes. First visit ZE Museum. The annual Spring Festival Gala is about to begin. Can you guys guess what programs will be on this year? It can't be the Jade Maiden performing on stage, can it? They have been in seclusion since the rebellion of the Demon Road, and I have been looking forward to it for many years. I think it's better to let the handsome guys from Junlang's sect come out. Oh, I'm even more excited to go here. As long as we don't urge marriage or give birth, it's easy to say. Fellow villagers, I miss you so much. I won't be home on New Year's Eve this year. I'll see my parents on the first day of the Lunar New Year. Have you completed your training mission, fellow Taoists? You really know how to say auspicious words, haven't yet? Coincidentally, today's program is related to experience. Without further ado, let's go on the show. This program is sponsored by the Jade Qingxing Sect's 79 yuan package for eating chicken. The first scene just exploded like this. Is it good to celebrate Chinese New Year like this? The Demon Emperor has passed away, and I remember that you did not commit any wrongdoing. Therefore, I have decided to give you a chance to reform and accept your surrender, which will exempt you from the death penalty. Recruit a bird for peace. Though the Demon Emperor may be dead, those of us fighting for freedom shall inherit his will, and make the ways of the demon great again. Recognize the reality, the demonic aura has run out, and now it's still time to abandon darkness and turn to the light. Listen to my advice, look ahead. Look at your sister. If it weren't for the higher authorities' request to keep my life, I would have taken the real action long ago. How did it happen? The first program should be crosstalk. Where is your partner who weighs 300 pounds? He went after the swallow. Swallow, how can I live without you? So it's not just a program effect, it's just a fire pit scene. Let's switch places and fight until we reach the Yuqing Holy Sect. Even if we're done, how can we still make it onto the New Year stage? I really hope I haven't offended that person. Jinner, don't fight or kill during the Chinese New Year. Mom and Dad, why are you here? Don't you work on New Year's Eve? Why don't you all come and see you after taking some time off? Old man, I retired as early as 350 years old. Mom knows that it's not easy for you to go out and often you can't eat a few hot meals. Today, I specially made Jinner's favorite food. Mushroom, pork, horseshoe dumplings. And with tomato sauce, Mom understands me so well. We are currently fighting. Don't disturb us, you two elders. The fights and killings during the Chinese New Year are not pleasant to listen to, Uncle. Please put down your butcher's knife and become a Buddha on the ground. Leaving aside the issue of the righteous path and the demonic path, just the fact that dumplings are paired with tomato sauce without vinegar is a matter of life and death. How does it taste? It also comes with garlic vinegar. Wait, this filling. I'm from the intelligence department. Can you not figure out the details of which opponent your son is fighting against? We have also prepared your favorite chocolate strawberry dumplings with garlic vinegar, only asking for everything to be harmonious. Godmother wishes you good health and a long life. Long live. You're such a heretic with chocolate and strawberry filling. You have the right to say that today we can only live together. Fighting and killing during the Chinese New Year is not good. Come on, come on. Since the atmosphere has been set up here, why don't we all join together? Dumpling skin. All right, now the dumplings are smashed and the stage is destroyed. There's no more to watch the follow-up program. Let's adjourn. The theme of the New Year's meeting should be making dumplings. What just came over and left? Geneva. Give me back my money. Activate the emergency plan now. The master has decided to use that plan. That's right, at least I spent the whole night doing it. The transfer has arrived, and there is another program. This program was personally edited by Elder Yu Qingsheng, the God Slayer, on a VCR. The importance of the chi of going out for experience. Surprisingly, this is a program prepared by Elder Zhan Shen, and it's the first time I've seen Elder Zhan Shen participate in a grand event. Looking forward to adding one. Looking forward to adding 99. This is the divine fruit of heaven and earth. Sleeping troughs are rare. It is said that taking this fruit can improve at least 3 levels of cultivation. The divine fruit is ripe, hurry up and start. Roar. Have you asked your grandfather for my opinion on wanting the divine fruit? Manhwa. Tens of thousands of cultivators and monsters compete for the divine fruit of heaven and earth. Even a small demon dares to covet such a divine object and seek death. Suchi, the cultivators around here are stronger than us. Shouldn't we just withdraw? What are you afraid of? Even if there is danger, the master will come to my rescue. Okay, then let's split up and I'll attract fire. You go pick the fruit and don't be too far away from me. Got it. Master, please bless me. The person who can navigate battles without being affected and take action suffers from misfortune. This child has a deep sense of luck. No, it doesn't seem like it's just the power of luck. Surprisingly, I managed to touch the divine fruit so smoothly. An accident happened right before the point of success. The divine fruit was invaded by Su Chi's bad luck and mutated, spreading a strange poison. Is Elder Zhanshan trying to tell us that no matter how strong our luck is, it can be used up in a day and we cannot rely solely on luck to do things? As expected of the elder who cuts gods. The short shot contains such profound truth. My husband's warning may really persuade those cultivators who attempt to climb to heaven through adventure. Haha, finish reading first. Well, is there still a reversal? Su Chi fainted and his fruit slipped off the cliff. The divine fruit unexpectedly fused with bad luck and became a rare and unparalleled top-grade divine fruit. Is this a warning to us that as long as we persist, established disasters can also become opportunities again? No, no, Elder Zhan Shen. This means that even if there is an opportunity, one must have enough strength to firmly grasp it. Oh, I'm so hungry. If only I had something to eat. Well, it looks so delicious. Your disciple Fang Liang's cultivation level skyrocketed after consuming the god fruit of heaven and earth. So this is the real fortune. I believe everyone has seen how important good luck is in experience. Elder Zhan Shen is well aware that it is not easy for everyone to practice and experience danger. He has specially prepared Qi Jing dumplings for everyone. After taking it, it can temporarily elevate one's chi to a level comparable to that of the sun of heaven and earth, and maintain it for up to 3 minutes. Allies. May those who watch the story be blessed with luck and well-being in the new year. Hardly cultivated to become the Immortal Mountain, the Jade Clear Saint, and the Great Yin. What will happen to the Demon Emperor's plan 10 years after his death? Deshang Training Second Floor. The 6 Paths of Reincarnation of Merit, complete in 9 layers. 6 Circulation Skill. When you reach the 9th floor, you can absorb the essence of the sun and the moon, and then you can collect Juyo Aura. This is the divine power and reincarnation gate attached to the 8th level of the 6 Paths of Reincarnation Technique. You can enter the underworld and absorb souls to be thrown into the 6 Paths of Reincarnation. Han Ju had previously used insufficient cultivation as an excuse to not enter its exploration. Now that the 6 Paths of Reincarnation is complete, it's time to go down and take a look. Higanbana? It seems that the gate of reincarnation is really connected to Cloudy Day. The black water here is extremely eerie. Can actually dissolve divine consciousness. Could it be the legendary Yellow Spring water? There are many unknowns beyond what has been seen so far. It's best not to act recklessly at the moment. But the divine consciousness can't perceive the spatial range. Where did I come from? Where am I going? LY. And these cable bridges are mixed and unpredictable, seeming to have no end. Which one should we take? Soul Spirit. When is the light in the underworld the exit to the gate of reincarnation? Are they guiding me away from MH? Wait, there's someone over there. The soul has disappeared. The bridge to hell. Why did I have to go up the Manhwa bridge and withdraw if I didn't reincarnate? Terrifying version. Pinned down. Before the cycle of life and death, do you want to turn back? Sub-echo text 1. The existence that can control reincarnation in the underworld is simply irresistible. At the last glance, I only saw. Put it together. I can't let her discover me. Everyone is thriving. Way. D, however, it ends at 0000. Stone. Attempted self-explosion. It's a bit interesting now. I was wondering why he was acting so decisively. It turned out to be due to the great puppetry technique. Unfortunately, this is a divine skill that has been lost for millions of years. It was the only existence in the puppet series that could compete with Orochi back then. What exactly is he from? The puppets of the Mahayana realm have been suppressed to the point where they cannot move. What kind of realm is she? Call. Juyin Taoist doesn't have this sense of oppression. Fortunately, the main body didn't enter. Even the boundless power of silk that only follows the divine consciousness can freeze all things. This underworld can no longer be easily entered. If one were to be locked onto their true form by following their divine consciousness, I'm afraid they could kill me even across the world barrier. I rarely go out, and this is what happens. My Mahayana cultivation level is still not enough. I don't think I will go out again in my lifetime. Speaking of which, the room is so hot today, even though it's frozen, the temperature is surprisingly hot. Master. If something bad happens, those 2 suns are about to fall. What? Those 2 golden horses are determined to enter the mortal world. Dig your own hole and fill it yourself. Bring yourself 1,000 pounds of scallions and ginger to offer sacrifices to the heavens, Xiao Hei. It seems that those 2 Jin Wus are determined to enter the mortal realm. 3 teams on top, 4 teams closely following. Xiao Hei, look at the mess you made. The spirit plants that Chang'an finally managed to grow have all wilted. Just sacrifice him to heaven and it's over. If we really let these two in, the Jade Clear Holy Sect may be flattened. It's really a wave that just leveled off and then rose again. Not long after, these two beasts rushed up again to die, as the demonic path had just ceased. Is the barrier of the mortal world really just a decoration? When did the crack break open? Did Jinwu come here only after discovering this? Come in. I'm afraid it's too late to marinate, so I'll just make do and grill directly. If you grill it, you don't need to worry about it. Jinwu will handle it. Sleeping trough, the sky is about to collapse. It's over, it's over. Do you want to dehydrate? Should we use the heaven and earth profound yellow barrier finger? Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Shen Jinwu. Due to qualification reasons, Xiao Jinwu, who was abandoned by the Jinwu divine clan on the 7th level of the Mahayana realm, felt the scent of the Fusang tree and came to the mortal world to become stronger. However, the demon clan interfered with the heavenly path and luck, and the two Xiao Jinwu found an opportunity to forcefully enter the mortal world. It's no wonder that the strength of the barrier has been weakened due to the influence of the heavenly Wei and Qi. Abandoned by the Jinwu divine clan, it seems that even if executed, there will be no retaliation. Just take action and wait. What if you're unlucky and get retaliated against? Forget it, this kind of divine race is probably a good face. If you really kill them, you will inevitably get angry. Kill, kill, never retreat, never retreat. Then I can. Living in Jiangtu is restless. Just because the sun is really hot, it can't stop me. If you're here, try my long-forgotten move. Please accept with a smile. Kowloon Demolition Seal. Got you too. I don't have a single piece of delicious food up and down, I won't lie to you. What? Both sons disappeared? Where did they go? Is it the heavenly way repairing the gap? The response is quite fast. The mortal world escaped a catastrophe. Hey, where are those two sons? I talked him out of it. Oh, it was you who made the move just now. Well, it's me. Since that's the case, you were also the one who killed the demon emperor that day, right? Just now, the Reiki is extremely overbearing, which is exactly the same as what appears on the evil welcoming altar. You're right. Don't try to argue. This matter must not be publicized to the public. Once it's said, it's hard for my life to return to peace. You still have to be the number one in the world. First, this is a great opportunity for you to become famous all over the world. What are you doing? I practice only for eternal life, not for fame and fortune. That's it. Devote oneself to cultivation. Not competing for fame and fortune. Is this what we are pursuing? The biggest difference between me and him is actually in the pattern. Perhaps this is the path to the strongest. No, maybe the answer is right in front of us. It's just that everyone's perspective is different and we haven't been able to discover it. I have always strived to be strong and competitive, with the ambition to conquer the world and ascend to the throne. However, compared to him, I appear so superficial. Ji Shenxian was lost in thought. Content omitted, 18,000 words. I've learned my lesson. System prompt. Immortal Jixian's favor for you increased. Current favorability is 3 stars. Can this even improve my favorability? The west is boundless and the sky is limitless. Shizu's sun has returned to normal. Jinwu has been eliminated by you. The Jinwu clan is a divine clan in the upper realm. How can they kill just by saying kill? Then they. It seems that Jinwu has gone back to his hometown. Now I can finally get a good sleep. Ha! They've already lost their way out. Qiankuan in the sleeve. Sleeves can store all things in heaven and earth, including yin and yang, cold and violent, bloodline boiling, incontinence. The terrifying pressure is suffocating and chilling. The closest experience to death in my life. The Jin Wu clan of Jushin feeds on dragons and phoenixes. Don't come over here, Xiaohei, it's best for you to get used to these things. In the future, Fusang Tree will need you and these two Jinwu to sit together. This is Jinwu. If it weren't for the real pressure, I thought Master had grabbed the wrong thing. The divine beast is truly unique. Master, you're not going to adopt them, are you? Master, why bother keeping these two troubles for you? The reason for subduing them is that the Fusang tree will continue to attract divine beasts to descend, and for the long-term stability of the mortal world, it is better to let them comfort the Fusang tree. Besides, if you use Jinwu as your mount for your travels in the future, won't it be cool? Give you a moment to think about it. If you are willing to recognize me as the Lord and stay on the mountain to practice diligently, you can survive. Why do we have to stay here? Oh, you two have caused so much suffering in this world, why do you still want to leave? You know, ever since you appeared, the weather hasn't been cooler. Is it easy to practice under the scorching heat? Because the two of you dried a lot of spiritual plants a while ago, if you don't know how to show respect, it would be great to pair you up to make chicken stew with mushrooms. If they don't agree, I'll drag them off and add them to the 79 yuan all-gold Wu package. People in this world have long wanted to eat its meat and drink its blood. Sir, my sister and I are willing to submit. Well, that's pretty much it. How to solve the compensation problem for the spiritual plants of various major sects, Master. If the spiritual plants of all factions in the world do not exist, and we are compensated, our sect may go bankrupt. Cough cough, this matter should not be made public and should be treated as unknown. Obey the order. You two have committed a heinous crime and are already enemies of life and death to all beings in the mortal world. If you appear rashly, you will be surrounded and suppressed. From now on, you can live on the mountain. What if they hit the door? Don't worry, once you have surrendered, you will be a family. This mark can protect both of you from harm in the future when you are on the mountain. Do you understand? Understand? Master Sichuan Fairy said these two little ones are divine beasts, but they don't look strong like this. Hello, you were the first one to escape just now. The strength is generally only in the Mahayana realm, right? De Qing Jing. From now on, you can live with Xiaohei on the Fusang tree. If you don't know anything, just ask him directly. Yes. Master, that's in the Mahayana realm. If you let them live with me, what if they want to have a dental feast and eat me one day? Who asked you to invite them? From now on, you guys will be companions and keep an eye on them for me. This is the pigsty of the Black Prison Chicken. This is your new home. Let's get along friendly in the future. It's over, completely over. Chicken's good days are gone forever. Think positively, at least with the golden crow in charge of supporting mulberry trees, you won't randomly recruit things. You can be considered free now. Didn't you shout about fishing every day? Now it's enough. That's right too. Ji Jin Wu is the supreme bloodline for the demon race. If you establish a good relationship with that little girl and marry into the Jinwu tribe in the future, then your future is limitless. PGE won't be a son-in-law. Indeed, copper smelting is illegal. Isn't it just a simple Mahayana realm? Sooner or later, Master Chicken will also arrive at two small things for him to wait for. One year later. Golden Crow or Divine Golden Crow. Significant. Open your mouth and shut up. It's surprising that Jin Woohoo and the Chicken Master have successfully restored their bloodline through cultivation. Oh, there's ambition. I am about to ascend to this Mahayana realm demon, and I am giving you the inner alchemy. Come on, little phoenix. Suddenly understood my master. Should I accept it? But accepting it is equivalent to recognizing her. Long time no see, you've grown so big. Well, this. What brings you here? Xiaohei, thank you quickly. Thank you, Xie Xian. Master Mother. Don't call them that. Mother-in-Chief, why is there another Mother-in-Chief? Oh, again. Can you tell me what you're talking about? This child hasn't been formed for long and doesn't speak very well. Don't listen to her nonsense. Even Jinwu can be recaptured. I believe you have already reached the Mahayana realm, haven't you? You rewrite. How do you feel like this girl has something to say? No wonder they dare to hide their beauty in a golden house. You're truly a little guy with a divine object by his side. His cultivation speed is fast. What does she mean by that? Isn't it because you're interested in Fusang Tree and are deliberately looking for a reason to take action? It's not difficult to defeat her at her current level, but if you really want to seize the aftermath of the Mahayana level battle and turn the ascetic into a fairy mountain into a flat ground, it's still you who will suffer in the end. Damn it, there really isn't a free lunch in the world. I should have thought of the principle of holding a precious jade accountable earlier. If this continues, the world will surely list this place as a contested area, fearing that there will be no peaceful days in the future. How to prevent this place from being discovered? System prompt. You can choose a place where the system can help create a barrier. The cultivators outside the barrier cannot detect the changes in the barrier flesh. I forgot that the system still has this function. I remember using it in my childhood to avoid being discovered during my practice. Since I joined the Jade Clear sect, I have seen that everyone is a cultivator and have never used it again. Due to your level improvement exceeding the limit, you can skip 2 evolutions and now cover the range to cultivate into a fairy mountain. I hope the upper bound won't discover it when it's so big. This barrier is pretty good. It seems like you're not too dull. I should be grateful that I didn't plan on embezzling it. Thank you for the reminder, Miss Xian. Be careful in the future and remember not to expose yourself. Some powerhouses have already started paying attention here. As for who it is, it's hard to say. Let's talk about other things before entering. Listen, no one is allowed to enter the cave until I come out. Ah, Master. Master, what are you going to do? License means nothing. I used to think that Ji Xianxin was the greatest pride in the world. I didn't expect you to be better than him. I did miss you back then, but it also shows that my luck was strong enough to meet you before you became strong. So my little Taoist companion. Do you want to leave me now? Of course not. You helped me a lot when I was weak. If you need me in the future, I will definitely do my best to help. All right, I won't go around with you anymore. I have an opportunity here. Would you like it? I have already taken advantage of this earthly opportunity, and I'm afraid it's useless. What you said won't be true. Yes, that's exactly what you thought of. I can take you flying up. Indeed, this is the true face of the Demon Lord. How about you fly with me? The true face of the Demon Lord. How? Would you like to soar with me? No. Why? You should know that flying alone carries a great risk of falling. You see, the Demon Emperor's family is a typical case. There are villains waiting for me in the upper realm. If I ascend with you, I'm afraid it will only harm you. It's better for me to focus on cultivating in the mortal world. It's okay if you're referring to the person of the Green Python Saint. I'll cover for you and it shouldn't be exposed. Not only did he kill Zhu Do before, but he was also warned by Zhu Ke in a dream. What about Zhu Ke? As your cultivation continues to improve, the mortal world will eventually exclude you. Sai, take a step and take a look. You can only rely on yourself. Since that's the case, then I'll give you one last hand. Hey. Allowing you to ascend in the future will provide you with more life-saving measures. How about you practice with me for half a year? Exactly. First, let's mention the known upper bound rumors. When we go up there, we should take it easy. This is like our urban legend. There are urban legends in the upper realm. That's for sure, but the upper realm is infinitely wider than the mortal realm, and it's not surprising that everything is there. The widely popular mysteries, including the mystery of realms, once thought that saints were the highest realm, but it was discovered that there are far more than these. No one knows where the ultimate point is. This is so outrageous. Some people have fabricated divine power rules and the ancient tribulation of heaven and earth, but their claims are too weak and no one believes them. Divine power robbery. More explosive than these are chaos conspiracy theories. There is a rumor about this. At this moment, outside. Master, is this going to be eaten again? Walk, don't be here again. They have already paid before. Half a year later. His father kicked me again. Let me hear it. What's a good name for a daughter? That's called Han Ling Shui Lingling Spirit. The little cotton jacket became a favorite of thousands of people when it was born. Little cotton jacket goes out for the first time to gain experience. Baby, whoever bullies you outside must tell Dad. Dad will help you clean up the house. If Master finds out, he will definitely take you to drink and eat. It must be that the Chicken Master has even come up with a name for the future owner. Master, both of them have been shameless for half a year now. I guess the child is also coming soon. Really? Chicken Master, I've seen too much. Trust me. Oh, the Master and Mother have come out. Did you see that? Look at the face, the Master must only have skin and bones left. Hey, why is it different from what's in the script? Where is Han Ling? Where is she? What? Han Ling, tell me. I want to see how you arranged me in your script. This. I only talked to her for half a year, but your thoughts are just a mess. Hanju, don't make it difficult for that little phoenix. Practice well. With your talent, you don't have much time left to stay in this world. We'll meet again in the immortal realm someday. I have been nervous for hundreds of years, afraid of angering you. I'm definitely not cut out to be a traditional protagonist. I can't handle so many beautiful women coming to embrace me. But having one or two sincere people is enough. May your future be bright and promising. Sun Chang'an was addicted to barbecue and didn't pay attention to the above conversation. Master, why are you so short this time? Is it not possible? Specially provided roasted lamb whip and lamb egg. 7 years later. The Yuqing demon slaying team, led by the outer Nine Ding ancestor, has returned today. No wonder they took so long to come back. It turns out they accidentally entered a secret realm before. Your disciple Sun Fengliang suddenly realized the ancient divine power by chance. Your friend Mo Revenge has gained a significant boost in the demon clan's luck and path. Your friend Shishuan Fairy mistakenly entered the ancient secret realm. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian mistakenly entered the ancient secret realm. Your friend Jiuding Jinlin mistakenly entered the ancient secret realm. Your friend Ji Xianqian has left this world. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators 10877. Ji Xianqian, this kid was really misled by me. Isn't it fragrant to soar to the top of the world at a young age? Do we have to rush up and do evil? Do not seek revenge to obtain the fortune of the demon race. Is it difficult for this demon race to gather demon cultivators and make waves again? The thief's heart will not die. The second floor of the grand vehicle realm. Brother, you must be good at yourself and not cross the line. My husband. I didn't fall into the hands of the demon lord, but in the end, I still couldn't escape. Elder Han, it's really you who killed the demon emperor. Don't be so loud. This matter must not be publicized to avoid unnecessary trouble. The current Yuqing holy sect has not yet reached the level of invincibility in the world. You are truly my husband. You are definitely the greatest cultivator in the world now. Overpraised, there are still many talented people in this world who cannot be underestimated. No matter what, my husband is the strongest. Don't do it. Who would have thought that the disciple who once gave me a headache would become the world's #1 in just a few hundred years? Talent is really important. Talent is unparalleled, and there is no need to go out and explore. The growth rate of cultivation can still lead the world alone. Ordinary talent, even if given countless opportunities, still can't catch up with the pride of heaven. I don't know why I'm inexplicably angry now. Hanju, we are on our way back this time. I heard that a true demon has emerged in the world. Yes, Imo Fuchio, right? Oh, Elder Han also knows about it. What do you think we should do? Should we issue a pursuit order? This has confirmed that it is urgent to smear and draw a clear line with Emperor Yuqing, even though he was once one of the 12 great masters of Yuqing. If he didn't indiscriminately slaughter the human race, then forget about it for now. I'll only give you one chance, but it's still based on years of brotherhood. If you cross the line, don't blame me. I won't guarantee it. System prompt. Emperor Hongye has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 3 stars. Emperor Hongye, which little Karami is this? What is this? What a strong aura. When did you arrive? This is the 2 golden crows in the sky? How is this possible? Ah, so cute. The truth of the mystery of the missing son has been revealed. The honor of saving all beings has actually fallen on our heads. Elder Han is really amazing. He can even subdue a divine beast from the upper realm. If not for the big difference in seniority, I would have to pay my respect to you and call you my big brother. Master, why did you suddenly ask us to come down? It was nothing. Just say hello to your own people. Go home. As for the reason, of course it's because your mother asked me to take good care of you. 10 minutes ago. Di Hongye. Di Hongye, unknown cultivation level. From the Golden Crow clan, gave birth to 7 golden crows for her husband. The 2 youngest golden crows were expelled from the Golden Crow clan due to low aptitude. Di Hongye was concerned about her children's whereabouts and used her blood essence to calculate that you had taken in 2 young golden crows. She appreciates your actions. If you kill the 2 young golden crows, Di Hongye will hate you with an undying vengeance. Current favorability, 3 stars. It's good that I kept my cool at that time. I almost offended a terrifying existence whose cultivation cannot even be displayed by the system. However, being expelled due to poor qualifications is truly ruthless and indifferent towards the Jinwu clan. It's all your own people. Don't come over here, The imperative reincarnation is still there, so it shouldn't exclude me from being their master. If there is a way to help them improve their qualifications, it will also be a help in the upper bound in the future. Black chicken overreact and stop eating. After the battle of the true immortal demon emperor, there will be a peaceful period in the cultivation world for sect disciples to go out and find their own opportunities. With this intention in mind, I will arrange to go down and unlock the area restrictions of the sect mission later. Then I'll leave first and not bother you here anymore. Master, please bring your senior sister to my place in the coming period. My promotion to Mahayana has not yet dissipated, which can guide you to the next level. Okay. Advance to the next level. So fast. I remember that Fairy Shishuan was promoted not long ago. This comparison. Of course, there's also Hongxian. Remember to come over and practice together. Darling, I don't want this anymore. Just have Fairy Shishuan and Miss Chang accompany you. After all, Fairy Shishuan had already become an elder of the sect in her early years, and her talent was naturally not a problem. Her disciple, Miss Chang, was also not simple. No matter how you look at it, it's more suitable to cultivate with you than me. I really want to go out for a walk. Maybe there will be bigger opportunities outside. Hong Xian, haven't you just come back? Miss Xing, have you misunderstood something? Han Ju and I are not mistaken. No, it's not what you think. I don't mind if my husband has other partners. I'm just afraid of being left behind by you on the path of cultivation. After all, my qualifications are much inferior to Fairy Shishuan's. It is almost impossible for me to cultivate to the realm of crossing the tribulation with my qualifications. Instead of wasting time on a predetermined outcome, it's better to go out and take a chance. Maybe I will encounter a great opportunity that will transform me, and then I will be able to do so. I can fly up with my husband. Hong Xian, this is not funny. My husband. After all these years by my husband's side, I know he has many strange tricks. Even if I really can't be promoted to crossing the tribulation realm in the end, you will help me live again and get a bloodline of unparalleled talent. However, I don't want my husband to see my ugly appearance when I get old. I don't want to use another body from reincarnation to serve my husband. So please allow me, husband, to go out and give it a try. Go and strive for a future that can last forever with your husband. Good point. I have witnessed the growth of my junior brother. Every time he advances, I feel a little more happy, but also a little more sad and powerless. My qualifications are not considered superior. Even if I spend my whole life, I cannot keep up with your frustration, junior brother. I am well aware of it. Although the cultivation environment of cultivating the immortal mountain through hardship is unique in the world, it is more suitable for high-level strong individuals with cultivation qualifications, such as myself, who can only squander everything here. Since we don't want our junior brother to delay his cultivation because of us, the only way is to go out and find an opportunity to change himself. Senior sister. Junior brother, thank you for taking care of me over the years. I really need to go my own way, so I won't waste time with you anymore. Miss Xing, do you mind if I go with you? See who will laugh until the end. Of course not. Please take care of me on the way. It's the same. How about you guys? Since then, the relationship between the two women has greatly improved, like being best friends. The goal is to surpass Fairy Shishuan or the Enlightenment Sword. Although the idea is good, it's better to take a break before going out to find opportunities. By the way, to be safe, I'll take out the puppet and upgrade it for you. By the way, I'll accompany you out for a stroll. Allies. Soul-chasing flower. The strongest flower in the world, fearless of high temperatures and cold, can withstand thunderstorms and shock waves with strong vitality, making its juice capable of saving dying people. It has been loved and praised by many cultivators since ancient times. Emperor Yuqing changed his name. 10 miles. Month N, yes, it's still that house. It feels unreal, like waking up from a big dream. It's not easy on the way, is it? How many years have passed? Time has not spared anyone. I just don't know if everyone is safe. Master. Suchi, your personal disciple has finally returned. The biennial Yuqing Flying Sword competition is grandly held in the Ainyabag Mountains. It is one of the grand events that promotes communication and competition among the 18 peaks of Yuqing and the Bloody Flame Tianmen of Jiulong sect. Calculate the final score based on the accumulated time spent by each swordsman group completing all special road sections and the penalty time received on the driving road section. The shorter the time, the higher the ranking. In addition, the height of the flying sword cannot exceed 1 meter and it is not allowed to fight with swords in the middle of the competition. Offenders will lose their qualification for the competition. Right 5 curve straight line, 100 meters. There is a ditch on the left 7. The 100-meter road narrows to the right 5. Left 4 straight for 250 meters. Line 300 meters into sand and gravel. We are leading. We are leading. We must make Jade Phantom Peak proud. For Elder Xuanji. Then straight line 100 meters full of oil. I swear there's no problem with this road and road signs. When will Ian Ruback have a C? All employees are eliminated if their height exceeds the standard. Help! I'm finally going to see my master. For many years, even though the Green Python Saint led the demon race to sweep through the world and cause great suffering to the living. Even if the Demon Emperor reigns over the world and everything disappears. Even the vermilion bird descended to the mortal world, burning the sky. I couldn't make Hanju lose his composure like he is now. The system detected the strongest one nearby. 7 levels of Sukuwa Divine Realm. Susuchi has returned. Why doesn't the V system have any warning signs? It seems like we haven't seen each other for over 300 to 400 years. It's reasonable to go home at this time. I'll give you a task. If you can complete it, I'll take you as my own disciple. Hurrah! I did say that back then, but I didn't expect that even the Demon King sect couldn't hold him back. This sect. There aren't many forces that I'm afraid of anymore. It's probably unrealistic to find such an excuse for him to come out again. Divine perspective. Hey, Guzi is also here. He really lives up to his title as a lucky beast. It should be able to hold Su Chi back. It would be best if Fong Liang were also here. Well, there are still people. Where Lin started. This is the home that gives me new meaning in life. No one is more familiar with this place than me. But you once said that you have been practicing diligently with your master on the mountain since childhood and have never gone out to confirm that you are very familiar with Emperor Yuqing. Oh, it's not important. Let's go to the inner city and experience the fireworks of the human world and the gnawing chicken that we haven't eaten before visiting our master. Master. So fast. Come back. Master. Master, I have completed the task you entrusted to my disciple. Thank you, Master, for your secret protection over the years. What kind of covert protection? That's your bad luck. I won't take the blame for making up my mind like this. The demon dynasty has been overthrown, yet they still dare to cause trouble. They are not timid. It's not that easy to enter my territory. Master, what are you talking about? The disciple didn't cause any trouble. No. Kowloon Demolition Seal. Suchi. Dog, stay away from him. Master, are you crazy? This is your disciple. Suchi. Suchi. Sensing Suchi's potential and attempting to guide him along the path of demonic cultivation. I really thought I couldn't find you. This is magic energy. How could it be in Suchi's body? I haven't seen this situation before. Haha. Your Excellency is so capable of detecting my existence. Why is my fellow Taoist hiding inside my disciple's body? System prompt. Being able to detect my existence is at least in the Mahayana realm. No wonder this kid keeps talking about you. The Demon Lord has developed hatred towards you, and the current level of hatred is 4 stars. Demon Lord. The 7th level soul state of the Mahayana realm is the strongest demon cultivator in the demon path for thousands of years, with the title of Demon Lord. As Suchi's master, he has developed hatred towards you and will definitely kill you if there is a chance. The current level of hatred is 4 stars. The Demon Lord is still in a split soul state. 6 ways to absorb souls. What are you up to? Dare to attack my master's soul, be careful not to risk the life of your disciple. If you dare to take action to destroy me and his divine consciousness foundation, it will also be annihilated, as this young man has been taken away by the soul of my lord and connected to his source. So what? In the game of our own bodies, revenge never stays overnight in the world. If you dare to attack this strand of split soul, wash your neck clean and wait for my own body to come and settle it in person. It is my duty on the righteous path to slay the people of the demonic path. However, you and I have no grievances or grudges. If you spare my disciple, I will release your soul and leave. How? Of course it can. It turns out to be a coward. Is Su-Chi okay? When was the demon lord monitoring me? Are you satisfied now? Okay, then you can go. Goodbye. The demon lord's hatred towards you has increased the current hatred level to 5 stars. Your path is getting narrower and narrower as you walk. Master wanted to take me as a disciple before, but I didn't agree. Be careful of him retaliating against you. It's nothing. As a teacher, I'm just setting a long line to catch big fish. Once he splits his soul and returns to his true form, let him taste the treatment of trickery. Previously, on the surface, he used the 9 Dragons Demon Slayer's seal to force out the Demon Lord, but in reality, he pretended to attack with the intention of keeping a secret hand. Even as a Mahayana, you cannot detect any trace. The 6 reincarnation marks have been marked. What kind of treatment is that? All right, you've worked hard all these years. Let's go home. What was the commotion just now? Hey! Isn't this Elder Jianshin? What a huge situation! It even alarmed Elder Jianshin. Hey! Jianshin Elder. Long time no see, senior brother. Damn, it's been ages. This is the legendary second senior brother who is quite handsome. You must be tired from your long trip. Go in and rest for a bit. You can greet them later. Master, I'm not tired. Long time no see, son. Why? It's been years since we last met. How's it going outside? Let's spar and see how well you've practiced. Ask while knowing the answer. When I was stupid, I could tell at a glance that your cultivation was above mine. If you really spar, you will definitely be abused. Damn it, after all these years of hard work outside, it's not as good as squatting at home. Wasn't Dong just a Yuanying before? It seems that his master has taught him a lot of things so quickly that he has become a god. Although my level is not as high as mine, sparring with him is likely to lead to a failure. After all, the master has once crossed the ranks and killed enemies, so it is estimated that he cannot be defeated. This bald guy's cultivation level is similar to that of Dong Dong, but his spiritual power is almost infinite. Judging from Pancher's appearance, he should be specialized in defense. I can't fight him in the battle of attrition. Where did Morongchi go to do the mission again? It seems that Second Master Bai needs to take a break. What kind of monsters does the owner collect? None of them are touchable. This girl's spiritual power is also constantly flowing, but her cultivation level is only in the Yuanying realm, so she can be bullied for a while. However, with such a deep understanding of her master's spiritual energy and productivity, she must be highly favored by her master. Should I show mercy? I know it's shameless, but right now I need a victory to prove myself, to fight for the prestige of Chaos Great Sage. I want to spar with this person. To prevent everyone from feeling lonely outside, this matter concerns dignity. I, the Chaos Saint, am invincible. The breath has already converged, and on the surface, it is no different from a chicken. Are you sure? I didn't expect that my Chaos Saint wouldn't even let go of children with thin spiritual energy. Being angry or not, this saint is shameless. Yes, it's you. I'm sure they will plead for mercy, and of course, the Holy One will provide a step down as a tacit agreement to achieve a dominant position. In the future, I will have a say in this mountain. Go ahead, don't be polite. As long as you are happy. Why are you retreating? Are you afraid that this saint might harm you? Brother, he's also the owner's demon pet. Why don't we just forget about it? It's okay, don't worry. The master has long wanted to teach him a lesson. You can do whatever you want. Don't be too arrogant, little one. Today, I will teach you what it means to respect seniors. The heavenly dog of the Holy One, who killed the moon, has long endured hunger and thirst. Get ready to give birth to the next child. No, there's a dog that's going to suffer from old crimes. Write it in Chinese instead. This dog hasn't been home for so long, it's time to teach him a lesson. Master Tengu, it's not that he doesn't want to come back. He was imprisoned by the Demon Emperor. Please forgive him. Humph. If I had followed Tiandong back earlier, there wouldn't be so many things. Never mind. That's about it. It's so itchy. Master, why did you put so many seals on Su Chi? His power was a bit out of control due to interference from the Demon Lord, so I casually applied some patches. In the future, Su Chi will stay in my cave to practice until he masters the uncontrollable power. It's best not to invite him out fishing if you have nothing to do. Junior brother, I didn't expect you to receive personal guidance from your master. It seems that your master is going to focus on cultivating you. Senior brother, don't worry, I will definitely cultivate well and never let down master's good intentions. From now on, you can accompany your master to cultivate in the cave. This is the warmest sentence I have ever heard. Wow, only the Enlightenment Sword has this treatment. Oh, by the way, Wu Dao Sword, why don't you stay outside for the time being? Oh, master, why? Woo-woo, I feel like I won't love you anymore. My master doesn't even personally guide me. The silly dog owner cultivates in the cave for short periods of time, ranging from half a year to decades, and you live leisurely there. Ah, after practicing for so long, I can't sit still. That's it. Take it. Come with us to team building later. What does team building do? Of course it's fishing. I spent the whole night diligently studying the 18 techniques of fish skating. I definitely won't be in the Air Force today. As the lucky words would say. It hasn't been many years, so much has changed. If you touch Su Chi, you can't help but leave the car empty. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was attacked by a demon beast X43211. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was attacked by a demon saint and suffered serious injuries. Fortunately, he passed by with great power and narrowly escaped death. Your friend Mo avenges, inherits the demonic path, supernatural powers, and greatly enhances his Taoist abilities. Your friend Ji Xianxian returns to the human world, comprehends the true meaning of heaven and earth, and enters the realm of Mahayana. Your friend Huang Ji Hao was attacked by your friend Mo Fu Cho, seriously injured. Your Taoist companion Xian Qingjun ascended to immortality and his luck skyrocketed. Your disciple Morong Qi encountered a chance encounter and underwent a physical transformation. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators 3892. I don't know when we'll meet again after Xian Qingjun's ascension. Do not seek revenge on the path of true demons. You are walking further and further down the path of true demons. Speaking of the demon path, I don't know if the demon lord's split soul has returned to its original form. Why are there still 6 imprints here? So it's Mo Zhu and the others. Don't struggle, true demon. Your Mo family's bloodline mission is to assist my demon tribe in overthrowing this human world. When the human race is destroyed, as meritorious officials, you can all ascend to the upper realm and become immortal families. I don't care about your soaring. You can't let our Mo family become the demon that brings chaos to the entire human race. Oh, have you killed too many people? Those killings were not intentional on my part, but often I had no choice but to do so. What about your brother Zhou Fan? Do you remember how you killed him? You. Lord, please Please give up your heart. Although our MO family has the bloodline of the demon race, we are still considered humans. We really need to help the demon race replace the human race. So we are the traitors who sell our ancestors for glory. Xiaoni, you are looking for death. My aunt is only in the tribulation transcendence realm, and the puppet that Hanju gave her is also the same. It would be like trying to fight a rock with an egg to use it to defeat the demon master. We may have to say goodbye. Master Demon, even the Demon Emperor couldn't do that, let alone my MO family. MO Yuling, the head of the MO family, crossed the 5th floor sea of the Tribulation Realm. May I ask if the Demon Clan has sent a powerful helping hand? Why do you need a helping hand? I will assist your MO family. Are you saying that you are stronger than the deceased Demon Emperor? How can the Demon Emperor compare to this throne? The reason why I didn't take action earlier was to use his ability to test the righteous path and let him play all his cards. And in order not to be rejected by the heavenly way, this sect has deliberately suppressed the actual level of cultivation, which is at least half a step away from the 9th level of the Mahayana realm. The demon race indeed has an unyielding thief heart. Even in the realm of Mahayana, I dare to plan for my human race, which is simply seeking death. I would like to take this opportunity to strike Mo Yuling to prevent any further disputes in the future. Acid. Didn't you not seek revenge overnight? As long as I am willing, I am the same. This is. Half of the mountain has been flattened. Demon Lord. All gods perish. Ah, isn't he on the 9th level of the half-step Mahayana realm? How could this be possible? He just died like this, and he was instantly killed. Can destroy a Mahayana cultivator with one strike. The person who took action is probably an immortal hidden in the mortal world, right? Fortunately, we didn't agree directly, otherwise we might have died too. Thank you for forgiveness, Senior. Thank you for forgiveness, Senior. Thank you for forgiveness. This little fool. The Demon Lord is dead, Ancestor. You should let go of your cautious thoughts, right? You said earlier that the Mo family is very big, and the Dian we are in is just a small branch of it. As our family suffered massacres and various tribes followed in our footsteps, there will always be people who can survive. 44 in my opinion, 11 Lilite. Why don't we find the scattered tribes in the world and return to the land of the Mo family? Keeping the Green Mountains here is not afraid of not having firewood to burn. Even the Demon Lord of the Mahayana realm was knocked down with a single blow, destroying my small tribulation realm. Is the magic path really exhausted? Just follow what you said. Brother, we won't seek revenge anymore. The disasters that our Mo family suffered were all planned by the Demon Clan in the future. If you really want revenge, you have to wait until your strength is strong enough to confront the demons. Let's first retrieve the displaced tribe members. This journey may be quite difficult. It's still unknown when we will gather together. I thought the Mo family would be able to return to the Jade Clear Holy Sect without any major issues. But not now. The Mo family still needs to save me, and we can't give up at this time. But Xing Hongxian, Chang Yuer, and Han Ju's relationship must have become closer. I'm afraid we can only gradually distance ourselves from Han Lang. The direction behind is the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Goodbye in this life. Meanwhile, everything that the Mo family suffered behind the scenes was actually the means of the demon race. But then again, what kind of power is this demon race? I want to overthrow the immortals and gods in the world, but they don't even take action. If I were the Lord of the Heavenly Court and saw the demons attacking the mortal world, you can understand that the demon race is developing and must send someone to stop them. Is there a problem with the upper bound? I don't know if the Lone Star knows about this. Don't go ask him and try. Begin to comprehend the essence of the three clanes execution of the world to enhance this divine power. Kendo River. Brother. Senior, long time no see. The third level of the Mahayana realm has not yet ascended. Enemies in the upper realm dare not ascend. No wonder you came to Jindao Chang'e, probably to ask something, right? Senior, I have a small question that I don't know if you are willing to answer. Say, why didn't the immortal gods take action when we encountered the invasion of demons in the mortal world? The upper realm is in chaos, and the heavenly court is too preoccupied to control the mortal realm. But don't worry, the heavenly court will restore order soon. What else can happen if the upper bound is in chaos? A great demon saint from the demon clan disobeyed the discipline of the heavenly court and caused chaos in the heavenly court. There may be a powerful force behind this great demon saint that the heavenly court cannot suppress in the short term. But with the foundation of the heavenly court, it can be solved quickly. Just be patient and wait. The top three are the three dominant powers of the Divine Palace, Heavenly Court, and Buddhist sect. Next are second-rate forces such as the Dragon, Phoenix, Jinwu, Divine, Kirin, Azura, and Demon clans. There are also mysterious Taoist sects such as the ancient Immortal sect below. As for the demon race, their era has long ended, and even the Demon Palace in the upper realm can only be considered a second-rate power. Oh, do we mortals join the heavenly court directly after ascending? It's amazing that there are many ascending platforms connecting the heavens and the myriad realms in the upper realm. Most mortals can only join the lower-level cultivation sects of the upper realm after ascending. Only a very small number of exceptionally talented individuals will be favored by powerful forces such as the Heavenly Court, Buddhist sect, and Divine Palace. However, with your qualifications, you are bound to encounter such a choice. You can consider in advance how to choose when the time comes. After all, this is also standing in line. Once chosen, it is difficult to change. What kind of power do you think I should choose, Senior? Don't move in front of me, be careful. I walk alone in the heavens and have no power background behind me. The younger generation has no intention of becoming attached. If the senior is willing to offer some advice, the younger generation would be extremely grateful. If you are a human race, you should choose the Heavenly Palace as your first choice. Divine Palace. Murong Chi's former power. Senior, have you ever heard of the Miaotian Divine Emperor? Oh, that's the legendary war god of the Divine Palace. Although it has been lost for a long time, it was once an invincible presence in the Immortal Emperor level. Even my cultivation level is far inferior to his. How could a mortal know his name? The younger generation only found out by chance. It can't be said that the system told me, can it? I don't know what the relationship between the so-called Miaotian Divine Emperor and that Divine Palace is. I'm not sure, but it shouldn't be too good. It is said that the downfall of the Miaotian Divine Emperor was related to the internal strife within the Divine Palace. When the Miaotian Divine Emperor was besieged by numerous immortal emperors of the demon race, not only was there no support, but also after his fall, the Divine Palace did not erect a statue for him. Where's my ammunition, XXX? This guy has a huge blood feud. What are you waiting for him to use? Fly up as soon as possible. As long as you join the powerful forces, those enemies won't bother you. The Divine Palace cannot be visited. After giving you a final word of promotion, please do not travel outside the realm until you reach Tai Heavenly Immortal. Thank you for reminding me, Senior. Even if I arrive at Tai Heavenly Immortal, I will not be born and travel. What's more, the enemy of the younger generation is the divine beast Suzaku. What do you say? Is the enemy Suzaku? Yes. Then you better not fly up. Sit and transform into reincarnation as soon as possible and embark on a journey of rebirth and restoration. Ah. The Vermilion Bird Clan is a divine beast of fortune. Even the Heavenly Court, Divine Palace, and Buddhist sects will curry favor. If Suzaku causes trouble for you, the three major forces will probably turn a blind eye. Provoking the Vermilion Bird clan, even if their talents are strong, they can only end up dying young. Listen to my advice, let's focus on rebuilding our skills. Jumping into reincarnation and changing identities. Senior, besides reincarnation and restoration, there are other ways. Yes, there is. But that's unlikely. As far as I know, there is a type of spirit stone related to the heavenly way that can avoid the limitations of the heavenly way. That is to say, even if one's cultivation is far beyond the realm, they can still stay in the mortal world without crossing the tribulation. Such spirit stones are not uncommon in the upper realm, and often immortals and gods rely on them to descend to the mortal world. Don't look, I don't. However, the heavenly court strictly prohibits creatures in the immortal realm from descending to the mortal world through this. Once discovered, they will be dealt with according to the rules of heaven. If you can find it, you have a chance to cultivate and surpass the Vermilion Bird clan before soaring. Unfortunately, such divine objects cannot be obtained without the accumulation of heaven, earth, and chi. Hey, are you okay? Isn't that what you're talking about? The Avoidance Stone. Fan Liang. Fan Liang, you are simply my little angel. Since this Avoidance Stone is the object that deceives the heavenly way as claimed by the Lone Star, then the matter of ascending can be postponed. The next step is to wholeheartedly enhance one's cultivation without any hesitation. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. I will come to see you again next time. Luo Qiumo is dead. Yes. Qiu Mo was killed by the Tianjiao of the Heavenly Immortal Mansion. Not only did he suffer serious injuries while serving the demon race, but even the demon emperor fell. You three actually secretly serve the demon race without telling me. How can we betray this world? Blood demon ancestor. Greedy Arhat. White-haired demon girl. Oh, if it weren't for your silence and the fact that the demon clan has given too much. Amitabha Buddha, anyway, I won't play anymore. I plan to ascend to the upper realm like the demon lord. Avarice, are you really willing? You should know that with your current cultivation level, even if you ascend, you won't truly undergo a complete transformation. Everyone knows that the higher the level of cultivation before ascending, the better. After successfully ascending, the cultivation level will skyrocket even more. But staying in this mortal world is only a dead end. It's better to go to the upper realm to survive than to die and die. Don't worry for now. At most 500 years, I will personally descend to the mortal world. It won't be too late for you to ascend again when this Dao destroys the heavenly immortal mansion. 500 years. Absolute person. If you are willing to help our sect eliminate the heavenly immortal mansion, our sect will introduce the upper realm sect to you three so that you can rely on it. Put this thing away, and when it emits light, it will be the signal for this Dao to descend to the mortal world. With the promise of the Senior, the three of us will do our best to help each other. As for the demons, don't bother with them anymore. The heavenly court will soon take action against the demons. Deling. 20 years later. Hello everyone, I am Wu Dao Jian. Since the day Su Qi returned home, I have been driven out of the cave by my master and forced to sleep on the mountain for more than 20 years. My master has not shown any intention of recalling me. 20 years have passed, but I still can't figure out why the master still has feelings for men when they used to be just housewives. Have I been abandoned? No, I can enhance the spiritual energy of the cave. There are still many spiritual energies that have nowhere to vent, master. Please. Wu Dao Sword, come in. What orders does the master have? After years of mistreating you, the cave has been unlocked. Hey, where's Su Qi? Over here. I asked him to open his own cave here. Quan should go to a different place to practice diligently, and the gathering of spirits will be more concentrated. Without my command, no one is allowed to disturb him. Do you understand? Understand? Prosperity, democracy, freedom, equality, patriotism, and dedication. Civilization, harmony, fairness, rule of law, integrity, and friendliness. Only in this way can misfortune not spread widely. Well, I hope so. Upon hearing this, Su Chi immediately became proud and thought that his master was going to focus on cultivating him. He hoped that Su Chi would cultivate him well. Timely encouragement, time waits for no one. It can take at most 100 years to surpass Mahayana. The Jing ID layer. Your friend Ji Kong Daoist has gained enlightenment and his luck has skyrocketed. Your friend Ji Xianxian returns to the human world, comprehends the true meaning of heaven and earth, and enters the realm of Mahayana. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by righteous cultivators 4897. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon beast 78834. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian mistakenly entered the Taoist temple of the land immortal god. Your friend Chang Yuer mistakenly entered Lu Xiaoshan's Taoist temple. Ji Kongdao's friend has flown up. Hey, why did Ji Xianxian come back again? Didn't he actually ascend? Did he leave the mortal world relying on the secret technique of the heavenly immortal mansion? Well, Hongxian and the others mistakenly entered the Taoist temple of the land immortal god. What is the land immortal god? There's still one more page. Your disciple Sun Fengliang mistakenly entered the ancient forbidden area and obtained the peerless divine sword as his lord. Your disciple Fang Liang's cultivation level skyrocketed after consuming the god fruit of heaven and earth. Your disciple Sun Fengliang has entered the heavenly immortal mansion and his luck has increased. Your disciple Sun Fengliang has been favored by the head of the heavenly immortal mansion and has obtained a mysterious technique. Your disciple Sun Fengliang accidentally stumbled upon Ji Xianxian's cultivation and gained some insights into the refinement of swordsmanship. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was severely injured on the road and was killed by a demon cultivator to obtain a large amount of elixir. Your disciple Sun Fengliang awakens the divine sword spirit and harvests the divine sword technique. Your disciple Sun Fengliang saved a mysterious beast and received blessings of good luck. Your disciple Sun Fengliang has gained recognition from the ancestral soul concept of the heavenly immortal mansion and learned the great divine power of the heavenly immortal mansion. Fan Liang is awesome. Fan Liang has actually obtained 9 great opportunities in 20 years. Isn't it reasonable for the children of heaven and earth to do this? Waiting for the kid to come back may require cultivation in the Mahayana realm. Guan Dao Yu. The magical power of Ji Xianxian transmits sound. I have broken through to Mahayana and come out to compete. This guy broke through the Mahayana and still hasn't given up. For the sake of insurance, let's conduct a simulation trial first. Phew. That was close. Fortunately, it was a flash sale. After the battle between good and evil, the various holy places led by Tianxianfu joined forces and the magic way retreated steadily, just like mice crossing the street. The demon race dare not act recklessly and restore peace to the world. Right Dao realized the shortcomings of the overall combat power panel and the subsequent output. Many sects began to build momentum for the arrogances of their own sects. Among them, Ji Xian is the most famous. He killed Luo Qiuma, one of the 5 most powerful demons, and slaughtered 1,000,000 demon cultivators. His reputation was unparalleled. Maru Dude Pai. However, the identity of the mysterious cultivator who killed the demon emperor has not been revealed yet, which has prevented Ji Xianxian from firmly holding the title of the world's top cultivator. Became Ji Xianxian's few obsessions. The reason why I lost to the demon emperor was that my strength did not reach the Mahayana level, which allowed my fellow cultivators to take advantage of me. Now breaking through to the Mahayana realm, defeating the demon emperor is no longer a problem. This should be a sure win, right? This is a battle of self-proof, and the only way to defeat Guan Dao Yu is to defeat him. This way, the number 1 in the world is well deserved. Let's confront each other with dignity and let the world see who is the best. There was no need to confront each other in the first place, but the demon emperor died too quickly, which led to the current situation. The demon emperor, this guy who was hit by a knife in seconds, isn't his strength just that? You can defeat the Demon Emperor, and I can do the same. What are you muttering to yourself, Ji Dao Yu? I didn't even notice him approaching. It seems that the death of the Demon Emperor was not unjust. How is it? How is the new divine power? The blue comes from the indigo plant, but is better than the indigo plant. I am very pleased. Jir could kill the demon venerable before reaching Mahayana. Now that she has achieved Mahayana, even all the elders together could not withstand her attack. To ask Dingxiandi number 1 is also qualified. With your leadership, the Heavenly Fairy Palace will definitely regain its former glory. I, the immortal, was born to be invincible in the world. Sure, but unfortunately, the most widely recognized cultivator in the world is undoubtedly the mysterious existence who killed the Demon Emperor with one sword. Now that mysterious existence is right in front of us. If not now, when? Guan Yu, I have achieved Mahayana and comprehended new divine powers. The elders in the Heaven Immortal Mansion have been utterly defeated by me. As long as I defeat you, I will truly be the number 1 in the world. So I left this world to break through. His new divine ability has just experienced its power, so that's it. If I don't control the strength and accidentally kill him in a flash later, it will be troublesome. With a furrowed brow, it's possible that I was scared. There's a chance for the world's first change of ownership. It seems like I've been overthinking, and there's no need for me to spar privately. If you send a calling card in advance to gather people to watch the match, and win in front of the eyes of thousands of people, the news will spread and you will be the number 1 person in the world. That's my perfect farewell. So what? If I win this time, will you come to me again to compete in the future? What are the meanings behind this statement? It's impossible. Before I became invincible, my realm was weaker than yours. Now that I have made a breakthrough in my cultivation and returned, I will surely surpass you. Just use the same move you used to kill the Demon Emperor, and I'll continue. Why do you insist on killing young people when you come up? There's no need, aren't you enjoying this golden age? What? Are you afraid of losing to me? Today, you must fight no matter what. If you dare to avoid me, I will stay here. Stop, stop, stop. I'll fight you. We have to find a feasible vacant land first, right? Good. The name of this method is Destined Bu Dong Ming Wang Pagoda, which is a secret legend of the Wandering Buddha sect in the upper realm. Its moves can be defended or counterattacked. As long as the shield is not destroyed, the attack will be converted into counterattack and feedback to the attacker. If you can break this tower today, I won't bother you anymore. That's what you said. No one in the Immortal Mansion can break this move. Are you sure you can do it? Delaying doesn't move, Ming Wang Pei. This tower, however you look at it, does not seem like it can withstand the desolate sword finger. If you can't break the defense and kill in a second, how much strength should you use? Is this the sword energy that killed the Demon Emperor? You actually use your finger as a sword. Your swordsmanship is indeed amazing. Looking at him like this, 30% strength shouldn't work. Add more. Well, if it cracks, will Lita be unable to stop it? Why is this spiritual power fluctuation still increasing? If I can't stop it, I'm afraid I'll die. I am the strongest Tianjiao in the history of Tianxianfu. How could he not even withstand the sword technique of killing the Demon Emperor? If you still don't back down, then adding some spiritual power should be enough. Guan Dao Yu, let's get the horse over here. Do you dare to take a gamble? If the defense fails, you will lift a stone and hit yourself in the foot. Just give it your all. Today, I want to see how strong your swordsmanship skills are. Wait. Well, what's wrong? I just thought about it. I forgot to turn off the heat when cooking soup at home, so I have to go back first. It's dangerous to forget to turn off the heat when cooking soup. We need to hurry up. What kind of soup are you cooking? Codenopsis palacula lion-headed goose soup. Since Guan Dao Yu doesn't want me to disturb you, I'll come back when you have time later. Take leave. Next time I have the chance, I'll treat you to Tianqing water snake soup. This is my signature dish. This guy can bend and stretch. He's a master who can accomplish great things. Long time no see, Elder Han. Dear fellow traveler, what are you? I came here today to say goodbye to my fellow Taoist. Saying goodbye means flying up. At the moment of parting, my fellow Taoist observes the autumn with great insight. Old man hopes to meet Su Qi for the last time. The causal relationship between the demon sect and the mortal world of the elderly. I think it's better for you not to see this side and just fly up. Han Dao Yu, what do you mean by just meeting Su Qi? I'm really trying to save you. Han Dao Yu, are you worried about me digging the wall? You can rest assured, Taoist. I just wanted to say goodbye. I am considering for you. Fellow Taoist Han, if you do not see. Amidst the tribulation, I fear becoming an old demon and look forward to my fellow Taoist. All right. Then hurry up and don't touch Su Qi. Thank you very much. Seeing you do, you are leaving now. I'm concerned about your safety, but you still don't understand. It's like a dog biting LV Dongbin. Xiaoqi, this time we bid farewell to the demon sect, and you are the only hope for the last descendant of the sect, the demon sect, to be destroyed. It seems that the demon king sect has been destroyed by his master. It's better not to tell him so as not to cause trouble for him. In the future, I will definitely pass on my sect to you. I have high hopes for you. Ah ha ha, good. Promise the old man to remember the ancestral teachings. That year, while peeping at Widow Li's bath by the river, she was expelled from the sect until now. Discovering that so many years have passed. Yeah, life is short. Ah, life is like this. Listen to the old man's words and live well in the present. Practice well, eat and sleep well, and don't wander around like an old man. The statement is extremely accurate. Telling the history of the Demon King sect, discussing life, enduring hardships for 5 days and nights before leaving. Su Qi, these things are the capital saved by the old man for the reconstruction of the sect. You can keep them safe and use them in the future. Senior, I can't have it. Listen and keep it safe. Old man, let's go. Han Dao Yu, just watch us off. I really haven't drunk too much alcohol. How could a cultivator get drunk? Let's not say goodbye for now. Are you okay? Good job. This state of flying up is absolutely stable. Visible blackening of the printing hall with the naked eye. There are signs of bad luck and great misfortune. The old man has flown away, and by fate, we will meet again. Dooku was unlucky in his transcending of the tribulation and accidentally triggered the extremely unlikely 9 Heavens Emperor's lightning tribulation. The duration of crossing the tribulation starts from 5 years. Live happily. 8 years later. Your friend crossed the hardships, crossed the tribulation, flew up, encountered a sudden change in the heavenly tribulation, and almost died. Although Dao Shao successfully ascended, his Dao Xing suffered significant damage and his cultivation level did not increase, but instead declined. This old boy deserves to come and touch Su Qi's bad luck, as it should have happened naturally. Being able to successfully overcome the tribulation can also be considered as cultivating oneself into a fairy mountain with strong luck. Zhou Fan is still alive and has obtained the Tai Spirit treasure. He is about to rise again. Your friend Zhou Fan accidentally obtained the Tai Lingbao by chance. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon saint and suffered serious injuries. Your friend crossed the hardships, crossed the tribulation, flew up, encountered a sudden change in the heavenly tribulation, and almost died. Although Dao Shao successfully ascended, his Dao Xing suffered significant damage and his cultivation level did not increase, but instead declined. Your disciple Sun Fengliang has gained recognition from the soul concept of the ancestors of the heavenly immortal mansion and learned great supernatural powers. Your disciple Morong Chi was attacked by a demon beast X75321. Your disciple Morong Chi gained insight into the martial arts world and awakened his divine spirit through the slaughter. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by ghosts X1762. As for Fang Liangji, please do not use 6. Your disciple Morong Chi was attacked by a demon beast 75462. Your disciple Morong Chi gained insight into the martial arts world and awakened his divine spirit through the slaughter. Good kid, he awakened his divinity so quickly. The number of kills is still refreshing. I didn't expect that the most proud ones were not the disciples, but the grandsons. I've already gone crazy. It seems like I need to activate my previous life's ultimate skill. Heavenly Beast Attack 75589. In the woods, he comprehended the way of the gun. If the focus is on cultivating later, the heavy responsibility of killing the vermilion bird can be entrusted to him to complete. Please, the former God Palace War God. At this moment, Morong Chi. Master, you have finally woken up. The Fusang tree has moved again. What? In the past 6 months, every night when I support the mulberry tree, it will shake. Previously, the Jinwu siblings were able to suppress it, but now it seems that they may not be able to suppress it anymore. Have you been secretly taking them fishing lately? Absolutely not. I haven't moved my nest recently, and even if I have to leave, I will come back within a stick of incense time. Could it be that there is an abnormality inside the Fusang tree? Master, do you think it's because it wants to find a companion? What kind of companion is it looking for on a tree? In my opinion, it is very likely to be. This is how we control the true fire of the sun. Don't burn the mountains anymore. What's Jin Wu's reaction? There's nothing there. An earthquake has occurred. What's going on? Did someone cross the robbery and explode? I don't know, it seems to have come from outside the sect. Damn it, I almost got into a nightmare. I'm refining. All my precious materials have been destroyed. Could it be an enemy attack? Master, look up at the sky. Looking from the north of Dian, the distance is at least 10,000 miles away. What's going on here? It seems like the Earth's crust is breaking apart. The Master's aura resembles that of a true dragon, indicating that the existence is about to emerge. I hope the disaster won't happen again, VVI. Northern Dian. Dian Feng Yao Wang. The direction you mentioned may come from the Jade Clear Holy Sect. I advise you to. Let's give up the idea of plundering. Oh? The Jade Clear Holy Sect is very strong. It's very strong. There may be an immortal living inside. Nonsense, how can immortals live in the mortal world? Anyway, it's very strong. Nowadays, the Jade Clear Holy Sect is definitely the most terrifying place in the world. I even think that the Heavenly Immortal Mansion doesn't have the terror of the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Boss, let's break through the surface. Just to find that mysterious object that attracts us, don't back down. Boss, you said you would give me the food of the gods. Don't worry, listen to me. I don't know why, the closer I got to that direction along the way, the more inexplicable I felt a chill. Even if he is in the Mahayana realm, I can kill him. Don't forget that we are in the Trinity Mahayana realm. To finish. All the monsters along the way are saying not to approach the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Even the arrogant Judo and the Green Python Saint died in the Yuqing Holy Sect. We still have to be careful in our actions. That won't work. I think we have to seize the opportunity. My intuition is very clear to you. Let's go ahead, begin, and investigate while walking. Fully understand the situation before going to the Yuqing holy sect. Okay. Another important point is to act low-key. You stand up. Turn it around twice and show me. Do you still have this piece of clothing? Some are small, some are. Half a year later. Elder Han, there have been new developments in the loud noise incident 6 months ago. Amplifying. The loud noise was caused by the emergence of ancient ferocious beasts in the northern demon tribe region, and the scene could be described as mountains collapsing, the earth splitting, and the sea surging. This area is not too far from Ardayan. The vision of supporting mulberry trees half a year ago also only appeared half a year ago. Is there any connection between the two? This is a message from the sect scout Wan Li urgently sending a spiritual jade scroll. The specific information is all here. Greetings to Elder Zhan Shen. Do you know the origin of that ferocious beast born without gifts? Reporting to the Elder, this demon is called Three-Headed Jiao King. Although he is fierce by nature and has mixed bloodlines, he can withstand the wind and summon rain. With his wings on his back, he can ascend to the sky and enter the sea with extraordinary strength. It was born close to the northern edge of our great yin. I heard that they are still searching for a divine object, and it is very likely that they will cause chaos in Dayan. Please prepare your sect as soon as possible. It seems that the search for divine objects is closely related to the Fusang tree. Have you heard of this demon developing its power until the day you entered your spiritual intelligence? It has never been said that this demon used to enjoy devouring his subordinates, but from the day he was born, he was rejected by all the demons, and both the big and small demon clans were unwilling to serve him. That's okay. I thought the demon race was going to launch a world war like the previous demon path. Fortunately, these 3 dragon kings have no demon heart. So the problem is that the timing of the Fusang tree shaking perfectly matches the birth time of the 3-headed dragon king. The 3-headed dragon king was born to support the mulberry tree. The loud noise incident has been more than half a year now, but why hasn't it come yet? What does Elder Han count? So far, have there been any cases of harm in the places it has passed through? It's strange that most of the time it's just passing by, as there haven't been any sects reporting it. Especially after entering the Great Swallow, it disappeared without a trace. Are these 3 dragon kings on guard or plotting something? So I can't be sure yet. You guys should go back and manage the sect first. Don't panic before the disaster arrives. Okay, I'll arrange it now. What do you care about him? Let's curse it first before discussing it. Jioding Jinren also mentioned some recent developments in the Yuqing holy sect. Speaking of the intention of cultivating Morong Qi as a senior disciple of the Jade Clear Holy Sect, the Immortal 9-Tripod Immortal of Mount Xian through arduous cultivation. The power to command all disciples of the sect is not only inferior to that of elders in status, but also higher in substantive power than elders. Morong Qi really surprised Jioding Jinren. I didn't expect his talent to be so terrifying. Han absolutely has no objection to letting Jioding Jinren handle this matter. It also makes people increasingly curious whether other disciples under Han Ju's command are also so powerful. However, Jioding did not dare to ask more. Since Han Ju was afraid of being troubled, it was already good enough that he could let Morong Qi work for the Jade Purity Sacred Sect. Many years later, when someone asks which one is the strongest in heaven and earth, most people tend to have one answer. The predecessor of the Hidden Gate was established after Yuqinger, and it flourished, dominating the world and overthrowing the plane. And only the survivors knew that the Hidden Gate had another name. At that time everyone had to call it. Hardship cultivates into a fairy mountain. 13 years later. Come here, all the new disciples from the outer regions, come and have a look. This is the statue of Elder Zhanshan. I'm sure everyone knows that behind this statue is the mountain of immortal cultivation. This is the top 10 forbidden areas of the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Without permission, no one is allowed to cross the border. Let's end our journey here. Perseverance into Immortality 111. May I ask what the elders are doing? Ha, you've asked the right person. They all want to become the disciples of the sword-breaking elder. That's too much, isn't it? Boy, someone has opened a business to sell starch sausage. I heard that as long as you can successfully become a master, you can leap over the dragon gate and become a great power. So impressive. That is the name of the elder of the natural/god, which is well known to all the people of Dian. Not to mention the specific strength of the elderly man. Our sect's senior brother Morongchi, who defeated the elders in the two great realms of you, came from his sect. Do you still want to become a teacher? Young people should try more and remember not to change their posture once they bow down. Thank you for bringing this up, elder. However, let's just forget about waiting for the pie to fall from the sky. Our group traveled thousands of miles not to kowtow to a statue. Now we are organizing a welfare activity worth billions of yuan. Join the apprenticeship program and get a chance to participate in a lucky draw. The highest prize is the heavenly rank technique. There is such a good thing. It seems that this slaying god elder should be the one who can kill Zhu Dou and Qing Meng de Sheng. Since it is so. System prompt. After waiting for 13 years, you finally appeared. The 5th floor of the Great Vehicle Realm. Descendants of the True Dragon? It's a bit interesting. Mosquito King with 3 heads. The 6th floor of the Great Vehicle Realm. Descendant of the True Dragon. Open your divine consciousness. Let me see where you are. Breath tracking. God consciousness perspective. Found you, 3 heads. Hello, Rang Dier, I also want to become a disciple. San Tu Jiao and Wang human body. What's the route for this dumpling head to become a master when they meet? Simulated trial field. I have fought countless simulated battles and gained a lot of combat experience, but there is a problem that I cannot solve. How large is the simulated testing field space? The true form of the 3-headed Dragon King. Even 10 miles away, it's huge. Go up and open it up. It's also a simulated testing field object, so there's no such thing as probing. This guy in the sleeping trough area can definitely level the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Mahayana is Mahayana. He must not be allowed to take the lead. It's okay. Let's just analyze your entire strength. I will only dodge and never retaliate. Give it my all and give it my all. I don't have that chance anymore. It depends on who is faster. In the end, the 3 Dragon Kings exhausted all means but did not harm Hanju. Hanju saw the situation and restarted the game. The second simulation trial begins. Simulated trial ends in 1 second. This guy is too fragile, isn't he? He's really grown up with such a big physique. Tian Di Xian Wang Jie Sword Finger. To be honest, you lost in the front and shook too long. Hey, the mulberry tree isn't swaying anymore. You have been swaying for 13 years until today when the 3-headed dragons arrived and only slightly stopped, intentionally or accidentally. Judging from this posture, it should be a deliberate act of predation. Divine perspective. At present, it seems that he has no intention of threatening. If you act recklessly in the sect, you can easily kill it as fertilizer. It seems that no one has discovered his true cultivation, and the disciples of the foundation building realm kneeling together with such beings may not be appropriate. Go to Chang'an and bring the disciple from the outland up the mountain as a teacher. I have something to ask him. We're going to take apprentices. And if you want to bring 2 golden crows down, you must bring them. This is very important. Take them both out. Master, the 2 of them have destroyed several mountains these days due to poor control of the sun's true fire. If I bring them down the mountain with my meager strength, I'm afraid I won't be able to come back alive. This. Junior brother, if you're scared, why don't you let me go? What do you mean? Junior brother, you have already taken in several apprentices. The new disciple that Master asked you to pick up from the mountain this time must also be a promising talent. You think it's more troublesome to have him bow to my doorstep? Well, as long as Master has no objections, it's fine. To be honest, I really don't want to take on apprentices anymore. I always feel like I'm just an empty shell. In the end, we have to rely on the guidance of our master and his elderly parents to make them respect him even more than I do. If one day my master asks Morong Chifan Liangzai to kill me, go fuck him. Believe me, these two brats will never hesitate. Master, what do you think? You two go together. As for who to worship under, let's go down first and see before we decide. Walk on. Become. Damn it, I suddenly felt a wave of palpitations just now, like I was in a life-threatening situation. Boss, I see you're scared by yourself. What kind of crisis can this small sect have? Boss, I can already smell the fragrance of that artifact. It's the strange tree on the mountain over there. You should go over there quickly. It's not urgent. Just wait a little longer. I always feel like this place isn't that simple. This is the personally transmitted disciple of Elder Zhanshin who sits down. The Elder Zhanshin is going to take on a new disciple, and finally he has waited for this day. Tour guide, what are you doing? Elder Zhanshin's disciple Zuanzi only wants to enter your sect and hopes that you will accept me as your disciple. Junior brother, did Master say what the person we picked up looks like? The Master said that the new disciple from Outland should be around here. Oh. You don't even know what you look like. How should I know that? That's what my Master said. This has its own way. It's very simple. The tastiest in the whole venue, 3 on our side, the stronger, the more fragrant. The smell is very similar to the spicy strips eaten over there. My mother said this kind is quite difficult to get. Definitely not dumplings. What kind of aura is this that makes my bloodline source feel fearful? You are the new disciple of Outland. The terrifying aura actually comes from 2 young fire crows. Isn't the power of the slaying god elder capable of raising such a strange fire crow? May I ask which of the 2 seniors is the elder slayer god? As for whether our master can become a disciple, it depends on your performance. Don't worry, Junior. Master asked us to take you up because he must have high hopes for you. Come with us up the mountain. I heard that the master is going to take in new disciples. There's no such thing. Don't listen to them talking nonsense. Hey, didn't you just? I just want to have a face-to-face meeting, but I won't accept him as a disciple. His cultivation level is already qualified. Ah, he's so powerful. Well, he's very strong. Well, it's quite rare to receive such an evaluation from the owner. If you say you have such strength, would it be a waste to have him guard the door? Young man, let me tell you that this apprenticeship isn't a simple matter. Back then I practiced for a long time outside. Only after defeating the great demon king Dian Su was I truly acknowledged by my master. You must endure it. The cowardly one begging for mercy in the snow, Dian Su demon king. What should I say if I'm scared into a grandson? This feeling is definitely what I'm looking for. Boss, what are you still holding back for? Do it. I'm so hungry and want to eat this tree. Boss, if we steal the divine tree and then retreat, that bullshit slaying the divine elder will definitely not be able to react. Wait a little longer, wait a little longer. That damn palpitation hasn't dissipated yet. I can still hold back from taking down the treasures that have been delivered to me, which is considered honest. I wanted him to kowtow somewhere else. But it's better for them not to be careless when they ride the show. I said, young man, after listening all the way, you have a response. Do you want to become his teacher or me? Where's the person? This is good. What a beautiful man. Damn it, what am I thinking in my mind? Being able to transfer me here without realizing it, this person must have extraordinary skills. The senior disciple was ordered to go up the mountain to worship the master, but I don't know where the elder slayer god is. I'll give you two choices on the 6th level of the three-headed Dragon King Mahayana realm. As a guardian general who has diligently cultivated to become an immortal mountain, he can usually practice under the divine tree. 2 deaths. The Fusam tree has been exposed. These divine trees cannot be spread. How could he detect my innate divine power to conceal my cultivation and essence? Could he be that god-slaying elder? Boss, he's completely unprepared now. It's a good opportunity to kill him. No, this person's strength is unfathomable. And the magic weapon has an unknown aura and must not be used. I have an intuition that if I stand up, I will definitely be killed. There's not even a chance to escape. What kind of sacred is the senior? I cannot enter the 5 elements soul and do not fall into the cycle of reincarnation. You can call me the 6 paths of reincarnation 99. Boss, you're not really prepared to be a watchdog for this guy, are you? You think I'm scaring you, otherwise you could just give me a finger. If you could survive, you would probably give up too. No, I have no intention of doing so. Starting today, my 3 Dragon Kings are the mountain guarding generals under the senior's command, and the mountain demon will be destroyed on the mountain. Follow me, telephone, you won't be at a loss. Fortunately, this will be your biggest opportunity in this life. Yes, thank you, senior. 1. Step back now. After not generating a favorable impression, we still need to observe more. If you dare to have any crooked ideas, just kill them. However, there is no resentment value. If you perform well, you can try to cultivate it. Master, something big happened. The disciple you asked me to pick up has gone missing. Young man, how did you come out of your master's cave? Shut up, keep your mouth shut. It's all young men, you deserve it too. Hey, don't think you can look down on others just because you come out of your master's cave. Even if you really worship your master, you're still my junior brother. Don't you dare to disrespect your elder brother. Aspart is a fellow disciple, please don't take action. Hadong, this disrespectful thing, I'll help you deal with him. Did you see him? He's a master who even cuts through earthworms and gets slapped when encountering dogs. If you don't kowtow and apologize again, be careful, he'll take out your dumplings and stir-fry them. You little thing, if you don't want to die, get away quickly. Don't write so much, it's too heavy to lose blood. From now on, I am the guardian of the mountain of cultivating immortals. General Shoshan. How about calling me junior brother? If Gong does not abandon Dong Dong, he is willing to worship as righteous. Rolling. Detecting that you have reached 700 years of age, you have the following choices for your next life. Lower the prestige of the first. You have the following options. 1. Leave the customs immediately and make a name for yourself as the #1 in the world. You can get a spiritual treasure, recruiting a great ascension realm. You can get a 11-second, keep cultivating and surpass the Mahayana realm as soon as possible, and you can get a piece of heavenly spirit stone. Pick 2. The heavenly stone is not bad. It just so happens that it can strengthen the Book of Calamity. Fusion. System tips. Your Book of Fate has been upgraded from Supreme Tai Spirit Treasure to Tai Supreme Treasure. The Book of Misfortune is a magic weapon of cause and effect. Please use it with caution. Supreme Treasure? The system personally reminded me. Is it dangerous to use it? Please ask the regular customer to try it out. Don't use too much spiritual power to determine the effect. Jiueshing Daoist. 5 mouths. Wow, this is just using 20% of his spiritual power. Previously, even the strongest curse was not as effective as it is now. Truly a treasure of Tai, the power of misfortune is more than 1,000 times greater than before. If you take out the Book of Misfortune, you will see blood. Since that's the case, I'll bless you for a few days. I suddenly look forward to what the situation will be like under full force. Translate to ES. Translate to N. I think you should tell her. Never. Jiueshing Road. Damn. This eerie curse power is getting stronger and stronger. Jiuyun, are you really willing to be that person's pawn? However, give up. The position of a small heavenly weapon is not worth it. Heart Demon. Shut up. Ha ha ha, you hesitated. Almost made the demon take shape. This damn curse power is actually eroding the foundation and shaking the heart of the Dao. If this continues, it may lead to the collapse and death of Daoji directly. I can't do it. I need to ask Senior to help me find a solution. Why? Senior, I was cursed by someone for damaging the Daoji. Please help me, Senior. Well, let me figure it out. Strange. The power of this curse has no root or source, and I can't figure it out. Have you offended any upper realm powerhouses? Out of the question. Since my ascension, the younger generation has been practicing in seclusion and never going out. Strange, strange. Even the Senior can't figure it out. It's a dead end. It's doomed. That's only one possibility. In recent days, the demon race has taken advantage of the attack of the demon saint on the heavenly court to invade many mortal worlds. You have just ascended for less than 10,000 years, and this mysterious curse power may be related to the invasion of the mortal world before you ascended. There really is such a thing. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. It was only then that I learned that my mortal world had been invaded by demons. It is intended to come down to Earth personally in hundreds of years to have a look. It's also good to come down and have a look in person. At that time, you can just gather intelligence for the heavenly court. The mark can prevent the devilish air. If you persist for at most 1,000 years, when the heavenly court recovers, I will use the opportunity of the heavenly court to clean up the mortal world. By making you a heavenly soldier, the baptism of the heavenly way should be able to dispel your curse. Thank you very much. Thank you, Senior. Julian will definitely do his best to collect intelligence from the lower world when he descends to Earth. Well, seize the opportunity and don't let me down. Yes. Damn demon race. Wait for this path to descend to the mortal world. It will surely make you feel worse than death. Cough. Ah, cough. The curse continues. Curse 7 days later. Hanju's sinful life will eventually pay a price. Respectful words, please pay attention. Your lifespan has decreased by 44 years. What reduces lifespan? If I don't pursue longevity, I can also regress. This is half a lifetime's worth for an ordinary person. It's all gone in one go. The price for the treasure of Tai is so high. No wonder the system will provide a separate reminder. It seems that in the future, one must be extremely cautious when using the Book of Misfortune. Is the lifespan I earned through hard work just being taken away like this? Your disciple Sun Fengliang was attacked by a demon beast X97884. Your friend Ji Xianxin was attacked by a demon cultivator X170210. Your disciple Morong Qi broke into the magic abyss, and his life and death are uncertain. Your friend, don't seek revenge. Absorb ghosts, spirits, and Qi to transform. Your friend Zhou Fan is being chased by 10 sects, condensing his killing intent. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian has comprehended the ancient breathing technique. Your friend Chang Yuer has learned the ancient breathing technique. Your enemy, Juyan Daoren, lost 10,000 years of life due to your curse and was born as a demon. Your great-grandson Fang Liang entered the forbidden area of the celestial immortal mansion by mistake and ate the 10,000-year holy fruit to make rapid progress in talent. Heart. Reducing the lifespan by only 40 years would allow the reclusive Taoist to reduce his lifespan by 10,000 years. It's so cost-effective. Killing 10,000 enemies and self-harming 100 is not impossible. If we pay 10 times more, wouldn't we be able to curse him alive? No, if you keep doing this and develop a habit of curse killing, you might end up wasting yourself sooner or later. Longevity is precious, and unless necessary, it must not exceed 7 days. From now on, curse for at most 6 days and strive to slowly consume and eliminate that old thing. How many years has it been? Finally got home. TRO. It has been decades since the last time Tzu Chi brought about an unwarranted disaster. The root system of the soul-chasing flower hides underground, recuperating and dispelling bad luck. Soul-chasing flower. One of the main ingredients of longevity pills. Now finally can nurture new flowers. Rebirth from the ordeal, transforming and renewing the efficacy is superior. I've been out for so long I don't know if my master has eaten well or slept well. When I first went out, his old man felt sorry for me. Sometimes I really admire myself. I have been in Air Force for so many years and still don't give up if I can practice with this enthusiasm. Is there a possibility that all the fish here have been caught long ago? Look at so many people. Even though I am a lucky beast, I only caught one fish today, especially a pufferfish. How should I eat this? Is it better to have it than not? Can I touch it? I've never touched such a big fish before. Hey! Got him. His pulling force must be at least 180 kilograms. The last time I caught such a big fish was with Fang Liang. This. Someone's here. The breath is much stronger than you. Do you want me to take action? Do you? Lianger. Fused circumstances? I was wondering why the store was open today. It turns out it's because you came back, kid. These two little guys are. Before the chicken gave birth, the owner caught a firebird for him. This child has a strong aura and a young age, but his cultivation level is not low. The elder Zhanshin's hands are all filled with such talented individuals. Of course, except for Yang Tiandong. My dear nephew, you're finally back. We just caught a big fish today. Wait a moment, and I'll grill it for you to try. System prompt. The three-headed Dragon King has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 2 stars. There must be something wrong with these 3 Dragon Kings for no apparent reason. This aura. So, Fang Liang is back. Junior brother, not only did you break through to the Rongshu realm during your trip, but you also made a name for yourself in the Tianxian mansion. You're really impressive. Haha, it's all just luck. I was stuck in the 9th level of the Divine Transformation realm and thought my progress was outrageous enough. I didn't expect you, junior brother, to be even more exaggerated. Don't say it, just worry about your master and uncle's feelings. Thank you, master. My heart is already very cold. You still have self-awareness. After listening for a long time, it's not just luck, it's just a superficial level of strength. Chicken Master, if I were willing to go down the mountain, I would definitely break through faster. Junior Brother Chicken doesn't quite recognize your efforts. Why don't we join forces and practice with him? Okay. Cough cough, Chicken Master hasn't been feeling well lately and doesn't mind like you guys do. Xiao Hei hasn't put in the effort to cultivate yet. You are no longer a match for Fang Liang. Master. Master Ancestor. Master. Master. You're out of the gate? Bring me some chili powder. Great-grandson greets his great-great-grandfather. How does this training feel? Great-grandson went all over the cultivation world. In the great rivers and lakes, vying for the spirit. Comprehension of absolute knowledge in the depths of the valley ruins. In Tianxian Fu, become a celestial pride. Since it's so exciting, why did it suddenly come back? Grandson thought and thought. I realized that all the opportunities I could get had already been obtained and there was no need for further chance, so I quickly returned. Compared to going through external training, I still want to practice hard in front of my master and pursue the true path of eternal life. Since we have made a decision, let's stay on the mountain and practice well from now on. Thank you, Shizu. Congratulations to Fang Liang, the day of the Air Force has finally become history. Cheers. Start doing STH. The party was lively all night. Master, do you want me to go and gain some experience? Why do you need to gain experience? Experience can bring opportunities. It seems that Fang Liang's experience makes everyone itch, but not everyone is as lucky and experienced as Fang Liang. It is highly likely that they will lose everything. What is the use of opportunity? Can become stronger. What is the purpose of becoming stronger? Protect the master. I need you to protect me. Well, it seems like there's really no need for it. How can I protect my host? What is the meaning of my existence if I cannot protect my host? Accompany. All right, I'll go back first. You guys can continue eating. Practice diligently and strive to accompany me on a longer journey. Why is the atmosphere suddenly like this? You may not have understood the profound meaning that Master holds for us since you joined not long ago. There isn't much time left for the Master. Now even the Jinmu brothers and sisters can't see through his cultivation. Obviously, he is already the ultimate in the world. The distance to the ascent is not far. What should we do then? The delicious smell of grilled fish. Well, it seems like I missed something. Master pursued the path of eternal life, and when he crossed the tribulation realm, he should have ascended. However, we did not live up to his expectations. Now I see. Why does it have to do with you to do your own thing when someone ascends? Besides, with your current strength, you are qualified to establish a sect outside. Why follow him closely? We aspire to walk alone in the world and be content with ourselves. Only with strong strength can we achieve it. Master, he follows the path of eternal immortality. If he is strong, he can live forever. The two are not in conflict. And following the Master can save a lot of detours. This kindness cannot be abandoned. Since it's all been said, you all can rest assured that the Master probably delayed the ascension intentionally. There are also additional benefits to delaying the flight for a long time. What benefits? Ascending during the tribulation realm and ascending to the peak of the Mahayana realm are two different things, with different intensities and completely different upper limits of strength after ascending. According to ancient legend, above Mahayana, there are realms of dispersing immortal, earthly immortal, heavenly immortal, true immortal, mysterious immortal, golden immortal, and immortal emperor. There may be more than that can still be recorded. If one crosses the realm of tribulation and ascends, even if they skip the Mahayana and become a scattered immortal, their own strength will still be in vain. At most, they will stop at the earth immortal. However, ascending to the Mahayana realm is different. With the accumulation of thousands of years of human heritage, ascending to become a high-level immortal can even have a chance to directly impact the fairyland. The upper limit is also endless, determined by one's own qualifications and strength. The upper limit will also be endless due to excellent qualifications and strong foundation. This is also the reason why my Mahayana realm has reached level 6 and has been unwilling to ascend. If you want the road to be long-term, you need to settle down again. The statement is extremely accurate. Mahayana is the pinnacle of the human world, existing in the upper realm but being nothing. The upper realm is full of crises, the law of the jungle is not strong enough, and even peaceful cultivation cannot be achieved. Instead of suffering early, it is better to take advantage of the relative safety of the mortal world, settle for thousands of years, and then ascend again. What you call crossing the tribulation realm and ascending is too hasty. Of course, it cannot be ruled out that the deadline has reached and one may have to fly up to extend their life. At least Mahayana still has some self-protection ability. I don't want to be sniped as soon as I go up. Is that so outrageous? Based on the summary of my description of the master in your words, he will definitely settle for another 1,000 years. This step cannot be called cultivation, but rather a journey through the world. He will continue to stay on Earth for 1,000 years. I can't say how long I can stay, but it depends on the degree of loyalty between the master and disciple, master and servant. Since you are his disciples, please accompany him well. Within 1,000 years, you have the confidence to achieve the Mahayana of crossing calamity. What you said is not right. Don't underestimate us for diligently cultivating the immortal mountain and never nurturing idle people. Master, rest assured that we will cultivate diligently and strive to ascend together with you. It seems like he understands why he took you as his disciples. Despite knowing the gap ahead, he still has a decent talent and is determined to catch up. His heart is also excellent. All right. At first glance, it's still early, Chicken Master. I've been following my master for almost 600 years and adopted me when he was just a baby. Then, bro, let's cultivate for another 800 years, and we will be sure to reach the Mahayana stage and survive the tribulation, right? Okay, now I'll be with Master Zhu for a longer time. Wait, Master Yuaning, this year is Guiging. I forgot some things. It's been over half a century since I last heard Li Zhangjiao tell the story of the master. You're already 700 years old, right? Well, what's wrong with you? What are you staring at? Hurry up and cultivate immediately. He may not even have to settle. The 7th floor of the Mahayana realm. Time flies like a shuttle for 19 years, fleeting in an instant. At most, it will take me 20 years to reach a small realm. Maybe in 50 years, I will surpass the Mahayana realm. Recently, cultivation has become increasingly easy. But why is there always a strong sense of unease? The sense of unease comes from the realization of the heavenly way, like a premonition that something might go wrong again. Your friend Zhou Fan accidentally obtained the Tai Lingbao by chance. Your friend Zhou Fan is being chased by 10 sects, condensing his killing intent. Your friend, don't seek revenge. Absorb ghosts, spirits, and chi to transform. Your friend Ji Xianchen suddenly realized that the Tai divine power was earth-shattering. Your friend Huang Jihao condensed his sword heart and sword meaning to the heavens. Your divine pet black prison chicken awakens its past life divine powers. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian has comprehended the ancient breathing technique. Your friend Chang Yuer has learned the ancient breathing technique. All the big shots are like they've taken drugs after hearing the news of a fortuitous encounter. Something's not right, something's very wrong. No way. I need to ask my brother. Reincarnation sword intent enhancement. Swordsmanship river. Grandma's here again. What are you asking this time? Senior, recently there have been many atmospheric activists in our mortal world. And they all got opportunities at the same time. Do you think this is reasonable? You're obviously waiting for me with this posture, right? It is normal for atmospheric carriers to exist in the mortal world, and even in the upper realm, there are quite a few atmospheric carriers. But being a good fortune teller doesn't necessarily mean being strong, and being strong doesn't necessarily mean having good fortune teller. You may be overthinking it. But I always feel a little uneasy in my heart, even feeling like the heavens are secretly reminding me. Although the way of heaven is just a rule, it is not a rigid object after all. Wait. I suddenly remembered that there is indeed another possibility. People have their own ways of returning light and shining on the heavens. The last radiance of the setting sun. The heavenly Tao on earth may have a premonition that trouble is about to come. This is the heavenly Tao's self-rescue action. The heavenly way saves itself, but there seems to be no problem in the mortal world. Heavenly self-rescue may be related to the invasion of demons into the mortal world. Where did the report go before, damn it? Well, there are also media outlets in the upper realm. Forget it, let me give you a rough idea. The heavenly court in the upper realms is planning to purge the demons. If there are too many demons in the mortal realm, the demonic arts will prevail. What would happen then? The heavenly court may choose to let the heavenly gods descend to the mortal world to fight. Or it could simply destroy this mortal world. Although the way of heaven is a rule, never simplify it too much. The heavenly court destroys the mortal realm, and other forces watch helplessly. So what? Have you ever thought about how big this world is? One of the countless worlds, like the sand of a galaxy, is destroyed, and no waves can be stirred up in the upper realm. Moreover, the so-called destruction of the mortal world is not just about sending sentient beings back into reincarnation. Can the heavenly court still be considered a heavenly court with such ruthless actions? Are there still few races that you mortals have eradicated? Just like you wouldn't care if the residual spiritual power destroyed the ant nest in the mountains when you improved your sword skills today. The heavenly court will not care how many mortal worlds it destroyed in order to maintain its rule. Ordinary people should not prioritize themselves when thinking about the heavenly court. Simply put, whoever sets the rules can make the decisions. In the end, the upper bound that everyone yearns for is still the law of the jungle. The summary is very accurate, that's all. Do you know how much longer the heavenly court has to clear the demon race, Senior? Well, it won't be too long. Short as hundreds of years, many as thousands of years. The forces behind the demon saint are about to negotiate with the heavenly court. Unfortunately, that demon saint was still kept hidden in the drum. Thank you, Senior. We're all here. Don't take too many steps. I will definitely do it next time. You kid. Oh right, is that demon saint called Great Sage, equal to Heaven's Son Wukong? Well, that's not why you suddenly. That's okay. Goodbye. What exactly did he come from? How could he know? Qi Tian De Sheng. Qi Tian De Sheng. At least 3 words inside are correct. Returning to reality. It's not Sun Wukong. The last time I heard about this demon saint, I thought I had come to the world of Journey to the West. It seems to be just a coincidence. Go and call Fong Liang over. Huh? Fong Liang? It's the master. The law of the jungle in the upper realm is not limited to disputes, and unless necessary, one cannot ascend. As for the 2 of you, you can weaken one by one in 6 days. 10 minutes later. Does Master Zhu have any instructions? I have a message that needs to be sent to the Heavenly Immortal Mansion immediately, but please remember not to do so in my name. What news? As a teacher, I noticed that many Tianjiao have recently gained great opportunities after passing through customs today. After communicating with heaven and earth and calculating, it was discovered that this was a reflection of the heavenly way's self-protection. Is there a crisis about to arise in the return of light? There is a danger of extinction in the mortal world. You told the Heavenly Immortal Mansion that a terrestrial immortal god revealed that the heavenly court of the upper realm is preparing to destroy the mortal world and force everyone to enter reincarnation and reincarnate. If you want to avoid this calamity, the only way is to call on the cultivation world to completely eradicate the power of the demon race. If the Heavenly Immortal Mansion asks about fate, they will say that the heavenly court has cleared the demon race. We are invaded by demons in the mortal world, and we are likely to be treated by the heavenly court as a subsidiary force of the demons and wiped out. This master knows when the heavenly court will take action. No later than 1,000. Remember, this is just the latest time. If there are any changes in the above situation, it will be advanced, never delayed. It's my disciple. I'll go and deliver a message to the heavenly immortal mansion. I won't reveal that it's what my master said. Master, where did you know about the upper realm? I have connections in the upper realm. Well, what kind of relationship? Unspeakable. Don't ask. Cultivate yourself well. The master has such a background in thighs. I am firmly committed. Yep, too much Angelica. No problem, the soup is fresh enough. I can't conquer you with my strength, don't you believe it? Can't I conquer your appetite, Guan Dao Yu? Bao Fengliang has something to talk to you about. Day 7. Fan Liang. Ranked 6th among the young generation of Tianxian Mansion's talented disciples, and the ranking is still rising. Even the Mansion Master praised his son's talent, second only to mine. Communication Spirit King. Going out now without returning is not a bad omen. Is Y Senior G? My teacher, no, I met a land immortal god. He asked me to tell you a huge piece of news. Someone here. Why? Quickly report to the prefect that they must activate Tianwan to confirm the situation. If this is true, then all ethnic groups in the world must put aside their past grievances, unite as one, and eradicate the demonic path. 2 years later. Venerable, the righteous way of the world suddenly joined forces, and the evil way was miserable. If you go on like this, you will not be able to use it for 100 years. Let alone the revival of the demons, I'm afraid even the magic way will be cleaned up. Humph, don't be afraid. Our sect will soon dispatch a group of true demons to descend. At that time, the blood washing of Heaven Immortal Mansion will definitely deter the evil of the righteous path. What should you do? Just keep doing it until I take over this mortal realm. All of you are heroes. Blood Demon, why are you still in contact with the demons? Didn't Senior Julian tell us not to get involved in the affairs of the demon race? It's not that we want to get involved. But if we wait any longer and Zhu Yan hasn't descended to Earth yet, we may all die under the command of Ji Xian Shen. Even if the three of us work together, the current Ji Xian Shen is no match for him. Our past ambitions, which have become chess pieces, are no longer worth mentioning. Just hoping to survive. Yeah, Blood Demon tried to fly away before, but unfortunately it was forcibly interrupted. Nowadays, even if we want to ascend, we have no place to cross the tribulation. The Heavenly Immortal Mansion is watching us too closely. The current plan can only survive under the control of the demon race. Damn it, could the reason why the Demon Lord ascended be because he obtained some intelligence from Senior Julian in advance? When she ascended, the Heavenly Immortal Mansion didn't interfere. Why is it our turn? Why is there such a big difference in treatment for the same Demon Lord? It's unreasonable. When will the greedy demon Zhu Yan Dao finally come down? If he doesn't give us a confirmation, I and Mo Gu won't wait any longer. I did not know that my senior had not actively contacted me. To me, that bullshit Julian is completely unreliable. If the so-called true demons of the demon race can hold back the Heavenly Immortal Mansion, I will immediately ascend and never stay in this mortal world for another moment. But Senior Julian said he would help us find a backing in the upper realm, so you don't want to. Backer, Arhut, are you confused when sowing your brain? Do you really believe the pancake that Julian drew for you casually? Greedy demon, if you don't fly up with us, you won't regret it too much. Senior, how long until you come down? Cough, cough. Don't be in a hurry, cough. It's almost too fast. Senior, are you injured by your voice? No, it's just that there were some mistakes in my cultivation. I'm waiting for a great figure in the heavenly court. I heard your conversation with those two people just now. Don't worry. As long as you obey and soar, with me taking care of you, you will surely rise rapidly in the upper realm. Thank you, Senior. Senior, can you reveal a specific time for me to descend to the mortal world? I'm afraid I won't be able to withstand it. Up to 100 years. What? But you must remember that you can only encourage the demon race to send more true demons to come, and you must not participate. If you get caught up in it too, then I won't be able to protect you. Junior understands. 100 years. To persist for hundreds of years under the pursuit of Jixian Shen. Do you want to go up? I play Jixian Shen. Hey, it's really fake. 15 years after Fang Liang contacted Jixian Shen. The demonic path lost its dominance and became a street mouse, being chased by righteous forces. Heavenly Immortal. Zhou Fan reincarnated and reformed, once again emerging from the mountains to slay demons. In this liquidation operation, talented individuals from all ethnic groups have emerged and joined forces to express their determination to the heavenly court. This demonic path must not be left behind. Please don't use guns anymore. There aren't enough people injuring yourself. What else can I do if the gun has no eyes and you're charging ahead? Before killing the enemy, deal with him first. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a demon cultivator X4729. Your friend Ji Xianchen was attacked by a demon cultivator X110332. Your disciple Morong Qi was attacked by righteous cultivators 78. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator 74110. Your friend Jiudingjinren was attacked by a demon cultivator X85. Your disciple Sun Fengliang gained a great understanding of the heavenly way and the way of life during his cultivation. Your Taoist partner Xian Qingjun has obtained a divine path fortune. Your friend, Du Ku, was attacked by a scattered immortal and his life is hanging in the balance. The whole article is about fighting against demon cultivators, and the heavenly immortal mansion actually believed Fang Liang's words. Hey, this isn't right. In some novels from my past life, the heavenly immortal mansion would definitely not believe in evil, which led to a great calamity and forced the protagonist to rely on myself. One great vehicle realm 8 stars. After the salvation, all sentient beings in the world were shocked. The leaders of the Holy Land regretted and respected the protagonist even more. I want to split the heavenly immortal mansion again. There have been countless ascending figures throughout history. Someone must have been reciting the news and might have quietly transmitted it back to the mortal world. If it weren't for this, as a holy land, Tianxian Mansion wouldn't have believed a mysterious person's alarmist claims for no reason. Anyway, if the heavenly immortal mansion and other holy sites take over this matter, I can focus on my cultivation with peace of mind. Han Chang, Elder Han. Qi and blood disorder, you also went to fight against the demon race. Also, it seems that Elder Han, you have already figured out what happened. You must take charge of our sect. Make decisions. That day, the Immortal Mansion said that due to the invasion of demons, the Immortal God believed that our mortal world had become a demon race and feared that it would face heavenly wrath. Under the guise of what ordinary people need to save themselves, he ordered all sects of the world to pursue and kill the demonic path, and demanded that our Yuqing holy sect must send disciples to clear the demonic path. You're talking nonsense, aren't you? Immortals wouldn't care about us in the mortal world. This matter is true. If the Jade Clear Holy Sect can contribute, please do so. What, really me? I thought the heavenly immortal mansion was jealous of the strength of our sect and looking for excuses to weaken us. Jingma is already irreconcilable. The upper realm immortal god is equivalent to the top boss of the righteous path. Now, the superior suspects that the subordinate is colluding with the enemy. If we subordinates don't show our posture, we will definitely have to be cleaned up together. Is that really the case? That's natural. Even the demon race came out to eliminate demons. Everyone understands the principle of a community of shared destiny. Understood, I will arrange for all disciples of the sect to remove the demon guard path together. At that moment, the sea was vast and the sky was boundless. Well, I'll be in charge of the Yuching Holy Sect. Thank you, Elder Han. We cannot place all our hopes on the righteous path of the mortal world. You have to wake up early to reach the 9th floor of the Mahayana realm. If the heavenly court insists on destroying the mortal world at that time, it will be considered as barely having the strength to protect oneself. If not, take the practice of becoming an immortal mountain and hide in the underworld. Choosing the path of reincarnation sword immortal and removing the underworld can break through the walls of the mortal world and jump to other unknown worlds. But crossing the void requires 6 cycles of reincarnation spiritual power. At that time, we can only go with our stomachs and cannot bring anyone else along. And I have no knowledge of other realms, let alone the ability to choose which realm to jump into independently. If we really reach the end of the mountain and water, the reincarnation divine power will randomly teleport to a place that will surely die, but ultimately it will only give me a glimmer of hope. Never jump to other realms alone unless absolutely necessary. When did I say I was going to hide? Ji Xian Shen. As expected, Guan Dao Yu, the person I admire, is truly impressive. Don't worry, this time we're just here for a gathering. I won't challenge you. Please ask for the one you promised last time. Why? This is Tianqing water snake soup, my signature dish. I didn't expect the world's top cultivator to have this side. Of course, whether it's swordsmanship or soup making, I want to compete for first place. Lao Ji, this culinary skill of yours is the real #1 under heaven. Color, fragrance, and aroma unexpectedly transcend the 5 senses, from the tip of the tongue to the soul. Lao Ji, in my past life, you had to be at least at the level of a kitchen god, and even Tang Yo had to give way to you. On behalf of Tianxian Prefecture, I invite you to join as the elder of Tianxian Prefecture. Would you be willing to do so? Thank you very much for your kindness, Tianxian Mansion. No need. Why is that? A golden nest and a silver nest are not as good as one's own doghouse. Don't worry, the heavenly immortal mansion has discovered the barrier set up by the demon path, which has connected the unknown world and may be related to the demon race. I have encountered a world opened up by demons before and even killed them. Are you interested in fighting against demons with me? In such a world, there are hidden cultivation resources provided by demons to the demon path. Perhaps there are treasures you need. You can even kill the weak demon race. What do you mean? Ahem, I'm not belittling your Tianxian mansion. I just think that demons should be stronger than ordinary cultivators no matter what. Otherwise, why do demonic cultivators revere them? The true demons are trapped in the underworld and can only send some true demons to preach in the mortal world. The strongest true demon we have encountered is probably the 9th floor of the Great Vehicle Realm. That's good. Look over there. Hey, what is that? Zonman bus runs slowly without delivery. You. By the way, Fan Liang is related to you. I saw him as a guest on the mountain of cultivating immortality through hard work, right? I'm not familiar with him. I heard he's also from your Tianxian mansion. Well, he has received recognition from the remnants of the Tianxian mansion. It's clearly the Rongshu realm, but I don't even have this treatment. How did he get into the list of geniuses then? He does not look that strong. It has to be mentioned that Fan Liang had bad luck at the Tianxian competition back then and managed to draw the lower ticket. The opponent is Ji Lingchan, a genius Taoist ranked 6th with a cultivation level of the 5th layer of the integration realm. Ji Lingchan is you again. Note, Ji Lingchan appeared in 94-9/words. In theory, Fan Liang, who blends the virtual realm, must be one-sided. However, that confrontation overturned everyone's perception. So what? Fan Liang didn't know where he got the result of the strange body refining technique. This is It's probably as wide as 2 refrigerators, and its strength has skyrocketed to an outrageous level of fusion. It's said that this is a living organism. It's rare to see a real man once. Especially that punch, it can be said to pierce through the stars. Don't worry, Ji Lingchan hasn't passed away and has only been hospitalized for 3 years. His ranking on the list has fallen outside the top 10. Since you're not familiar with him, I can rest assured. This child has a strong talent. Some people think that his talent is even stronger than mine. How can I bear to see him? I'm ready to deal with him and vent my anger. Oh, I suddenly remembered. He is my great-grandson. If you dare to touch him, you'll have to endure it. Present. True Demon Commander. Lu Shui. The great perfection of the 9 levels of Mahayana realm. The world here strongly opposes me, the demon race. This is what our ancestors called the mortal world. It's really fragile. The power of heavenly punishment. Day 00000111. Thank you, Ancestor. My clan cannot tolerate being in this world and collecting information on the Immortal Mansion. We must prioritize stability. You must never use the power above the 9th level of the Mahayana realm to provoke the rules of the heavenly way again. Obey the warnings of our ancestors. Lu Prison Blood, you must go to this place where the chi of the mortal realm is strongest and completely destroy it, severely damaging the chi of the mortal realm. Yes. Heavenly healing. Is it the place with the strongest chi in the mortal realm? Ku Chang. Hee, I found it. What's going on? Why are you suddenly restless? Hey, why do you suddenly feel uneasy? You also have what you feel. I can't say for sure, it's just very oppressive. It feels like something is hanging on my head and could fall down at any moment. Could it be that the heavenly court immortal god is coming? How could it be so fast? System prompt. Detected the invasion of true demons into the mortal world, ushering in a great tribulation. You have the following choices. If you immediately exit the checkpoint and kill all the true demons, you will receive 1 spirit treasure, 1 heavenly path spirit stone, and 1 heavenly path spirit stone. Continuing to practice and distancing oneself from right and wrong in Lingtong 2 can earn 1 divine inheritance. The invasion of the true demon turned out to be an undead thief of the demon race. I'm afraid this disaster will far surpass the past, which can make me feel uneasy. The so-called true demon power, which is widely recognized by the system, must be very strong. Choose 2. If there is no 12 layers of certainty in the future, we cannot easily take action. You choose to continue practicing and stay away from right and wrong to obtain a divine inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the divine power King Shenmue. Please use divine magic. Inheriting divine powers can be passed on to others, who can use the divine summoning technique to remotely summon you. Within an hour, you can use the divine summoning technique to return to your place. It's not the right time to conduct further research after this. Detect the strongest player within 100 miles of the Jade Clear Holy Sect. System prompt. Lu Qiuxue. 9 levels of true demon leader in the Mahayana realm. How did the true demon commander come so quickly? Is it coming for me? Or did it just happen to appear around the Jade Pure Sacred Sect? The owner's feeling of unease is getting stronger and stronger. It's not the heavenly court immortal god, it's a true demon invading the mortal world of the Jade Clear Holy Sect and facing a great tribulation. What? You go out quickly and tell Dumpling Head that he's coming to work. Yes. What about you, Master? I still need to prepare something. I hope the Dumpling Head can be delayed for a while. less than 30 miles away from the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Yuqing Holy Sect. Under the investigation of divine consciousness, the strength of this sect cultivator is clearly weak and unbearable. Why is it the place with the strongest chi in the mortal world? Is there any fraud? Well, the 6th floor of the great vehicle realm. How could this existence exist in this remote mountainous area? I didn't realize it just now, so there was indeed a scam. Master is indeed not simple. If he had not reminded me, I wouldn't even have noticed the existence of an intruder. I guess the other party's cultivation is not simple. If there is a mistake in this battle, it is tantamount to smashing one's own rice bowl. It seems that it is necessary to go all out. You are a true demon? How did he know I was a real demon? Did our ancestors' plan already leak out? Unauthorized intruders shall be executed. If it's really a plan to leak our cross-border presence, we might be completely wiped out. With a flustered expression, it's just a genuine demon, but that's all. We need to quickly destroy the power here and go back to ask our ancestors. What's the skill of dodging and dodging? Have a chance to fight me head-on. Oh, is that so? If that's the case, then let's make a quick decision. Exactly what I meant. I'm going to be blown away. What happened? Activate level 1 combat readiness. What's the dumpling head doing? Where is the master? Not made. Simulated trial field. Impossible. 3 Qing Dynasty's execution of the world. Tian Di Xian Wang Jie sword finger. Reincarnation sword intent. Surprisingly, they couldn't even hit him. How is it possible that the king's enemy, who is thousands of miles away, still cannot touch the divine object of his life? Hee. Mystery heaven. My demon body is not something that you, this small mortal ant, can estimate. End major books. No moves, right? Then it's my turn. Now it's my turn. How to deal with ineffective attack methods. What's going on with the towering demonic aura of our ancestor? The demon cultivation army has resurged. I'm not sure. I don't know either side of the battle. We might be in a terrible situation. Should we invite Elder Zhanshin to come out and mediate? This cannot move. Time paused, even unable to breathe. What exactly is the other person from? Transmitting sound. I'll use the turtle breath technique to drag until Elder Zhanshin breaks through the situation. Hey, everybody, look at this dot over here. This is... Oh no. The sex defense formation will definitely not be able to withstand it. This demonic aura is extremely strange, unable to exert its maneuverability and even moving slowly, as if carrying a huge mountain on its back. Even in 10,000 years, I have never encountered such a terrifying opponent. I can temporarily avoid the realm of the heavenly way in this field, and I am powerless. From now on, your life and death are within my reach. The strength of the boss's humanoid incarnation is limited. Use your real body instead. This is the first battle for me to become a disciple of my master. I am unwilling to accept it. I've put away my weapons and plan to surrender. I didn't originally want to do this, but the situation is too unfavorable. It's a very difficult time, very difficult means. Master, don't blame me. After so many years, I finally want to have a great time. The demon race's physical body is naturally strong, and even when encountering the 7th or 8th level of the Mahayana realm, they are not inferior to opponents. Who said the higher the Mahayana, the greater the gap? Confidence that doesn't exist is invincible. I finally got serious, right? Great, you want me to make this trip worthwhile. Well, true dragon bloodline. Boss, pay attention to the direction of the Jade Clear Holy Sect and don't harm the innocent. I know. Ah. Hey, we can move now. Do you? Space torn apart. This blow requires all his strength. Even if he doesn't die, he will still be disabled. I thought it would give me some surprises. Compared to a real dragon, there is a significant difference. What? Impossible. It can survive? There is only one possibility for the unprecedented sense of despair caused by the gap between heaven and earth. You are the perfect Mahayana realm. The bloodline of the true dragon is ultimately impure. This is a place with extremely prosperous luck. This trip is really boring. Don't defile the true dragon clan. The punishment should be imposed. I've played enough too. If there's no one behind you, then just end it. What is the true demon or the Mahayana realm? 30 miles away. But why didn't I sense it? The master said that this true demon cultivation is above you and the visitor is not good. Are you sure it's a real demon? There are only a few cultivators in this world who are above me, so it's impossible for them to be confused and attack the Jade Clear Holy Sect, right? So you must hold him back until the master leaves customs. Why do you think I can only hold him back instead of repelling him? Laozi is the strongest Mahayana of the demon race from thousands of years ago. He's just a true demon. If you want me to pull him around, that's all. At that moment, the sea was vast and the sky was boundless. But the master is worried that you won't be able to compete. Is it true that the cultivation of true demons is higher than mine? Let me tell you, I once fought against the 8th level strongman of the human Mahayana realm for 5 days and 5 nights, and recorded killing 2 7th level strongmen. The natural advantage of the demon race is just pulling and tugging, and I can't do it. Just push it sideways. Why did you stay behind to guard the door? If you don't believe me, then I'll prove it with my actions. I, the 3-headed Dragon King, have diligently cultivated myself to become an immortal and will surely win as the Mountain Guardian General. It will die. It's not that you don't believe your master's words. He should have his own reasons. Let's still consider the Jade Clear Holy Sect. How long can it be delayed? How long should it be? Don't just face it head on. Master, I was wrong. I can't hold on anymore. Oh, there are indeed others. Master, I did my best. Dumpling Head is good, just right now. Unexpectedly unrestricted by domain limitations. What is the Tai level sword meaning? What's going on in this mortal world? Obviously, I bet right that you would have that idea. What? So fast. Just the moment you get distracted. I have to say that your secret is truly ingenious and has left me feeling a lot disappointed. I'm sure you're wondering how I discovered your weakness. All things have weaknesses, and the so-called nothingness should be treated as such. The true essence is hidden in the intermediate layer between the demon world and the mortal world, and the power is mobilized by the temporarily condensed magic nucleus. Your trick of stealing the sky and changing the sun is really easy for me to find. Fortunately, I have fought with you 4 times and developed 2 speed communication methods, otherwise I would have really fooled you. When will the battle be with you? No. Tian Di Xian Huang Jie Sword Finger. End in 2 seconds. The master is so terrifying. System prompt. Santu Jiao Wang's favorability towards you has increased to 45 stars. So disgusting. Thank you, sir, for protecting the Jade Holy Sect from being affected. Although we are very grateful to you. But as a general guarding the mountains, why did you lose all the rear mountains? Although there are no monk activities over there, there are still many natural resources and treasures, and the losses can be significant. Post-war Reconstruction Organization meeting. Never mind, let's not say a word. Let's keep the Green Mountains here and not be afraid of firewood and fire. The road to Reconstruction is long and arduous. Ching Shan hasn't even returned it yet. Will environmentalists strongly condemn whether we should control the evaluation or not? I don't know what Elder Han's opinion is on this matter. It's really difficult to handle. The master said he can handle his own responsibility with peace of mind. Considering the urgent situation at the time, it's understandable that we couldn't stop working. Let me see. I'll leave the task of redrawing the map to you, Lord Dumpling King. Aye. If possible, we would greatly appreciate it if the mapping could also include planting green forests. Caring for green plants is everyone's responsibility. Why did you appear nearby? Lose you blood heavenly god. I just passed by and didn't intend to harm you. It seems like you're really not afraid of death. Senior, I was wrong. I was sent here by the demon ancestor. The demon ancestor said that the luck of this place is the greatest in the mortal world, and he urged me to destroy this place, severely damage the luck of the mortal world, and alleviate the pressure of the demon clan's bloodbath in the mortal world. Senior, I am also afraid of death. Please spare my life, Senior. Did he send you a Mahayana? Are your demons so weak? Senior, besides me, there are dozens of Mahayana true demons who have all gone to the heavenly immortal mansion. And there are heavenly rules that limit the existence of beings beyond the Mahayana realm. If they enter without permission, it will disturb the heavenly rules. In order to avoid being discovered by the Heavenly Palace, Divine Palace, and Buddhist sect, the demon ancestor had to send us, the true demons of the 9th level of the Mahayana realm, to infiltrate the human world. What do you mean? The demon race has many powerful beings above the Mahayana. After planning for so long, this demon ancestor only sent the true demon from the Mahayana realm to the demon clan and the underworld, but surprisingly, none of the forces in the underworld have avoided the heavenly stone. If I take action to kill this true demon leader, there will inevitably be several undead members of the demon clan. Hardship cultivates into a fairy mountain. Even the little Mahayana realm dares to stop my demon tribe's plan to seek death. Master, don't worry about us. You run away quickly. Jia, this person was taken over by our demon clan. No, I can't let this tragedy happen. After all, it's my lack of strength. There are people outside of heaven, I need to become stronger and strive for eternal life together. How could it be that the strongest demon clan is me, the true demon leader who can barely touch the upper limit of the mortal world? To be honest, the true demon race was defeated in the Great Tribulation of the Heavenly Dao multiple eras ago. It has long been sealed within the 6 cycles of reincarnation. Cha'akio. We are just ghosts wandering on the Naiha Bridge. The true demon who was coerced by the demon ancestor to transform into a demon cultivator and was forced to become one. I see. Damn the demon ancestor, this mission is really unreliable. Is it uncomfortable to stay in the underworld? Do we have to come to the mortal world to cause trouble? I've asked everything that needs to be asked, so. Senior, please calm down. I was deceived by the demon ancestor and never intended to invade the mortal world. As long as you spare me, I swear that I will never come to this world again in my lifetime. Only Dao Yun. System prompt. Lu Prison Blood has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 1 star. Under my death threat, only 1 star of hatred was generated. The character of this demon is rare. If you keep it, maybe you'll still need this guy in the future. Hey, Senior DE. The Soul Forbidden Wings King's 5 gods. Let's take another look. If the demons attack, we'll use this opportunity to hold them hostage. If you can't defeat me, just take everyone and run away. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot about the system's reward spell. Dog, look at this so-called Jiaowang, isn't it okay? It's just that. Do you know how strong and powerful that demon is? You guys go up and give it a try. Even if the group doesn't have any waste crossing the tribulation realm, it's okay to say that I'm the king. The great vehicle realm is amazing. We need the master's help, and you also need the master's assistance. Can you tell me where our gap lies? You. Urgent. All right, Chicken Master, just say less. The master said that the real demon was really powerful just now. Look, there are still people who can understand. However, in my opinion, the reason why he was so suppressed that he had no defense was actually due to the huge gap in strength between the two sides. Look, what the teacher said is correct, right? Outsiders can never be trusted. Lianger, you need to cultivate yourself well. You and your senior brother are our only hope. In the future, we will have to rely on your 2 senior brothers to solve the problems of our master and ancestor. How do you feel like Chang'an is targeting the 3 of us? Perseverance leads to immortality and 3 harms. I heard that the Yuqing holy sect was attacked. Is everything okay now? Rushed thousands of miles to arrive. With your Grand Master here, we will all be safe. Morong got up just in time for everyone to put aside what was on their hands. Well, it's rare for the Master to gather everyone. What happened? If everyone says so, is that guy really coming out? Ah, who is it? That's because you've never met Second Senior Uncle. Second Uncle. I have heard of it, but I have never seen its true face. It's coming. Half-step fusion of spiritual power in the virtual realm. Although it's not strong, it inexplicably makes me uneasy and even my soul trembles. Su Qi. At the moment I first came out, my instincts were drawn to each other by some kind of force. It feels like the scorching fragrance of drying quilts in the sun. The smell of white orchids is soothing. So cute. At the moment of seeing the ground. Using the same child's name. Calm down, he's a man. What? Not long ago. So this is what they meant by the term summoning. The invited person has mastered the main divine power and condensed it into the main divine power subject. Please cultivate the divine powers and condense them into divine clones to summon the main body for battle. There are no restrictions on the use of this divine power. There are so many people learning and dividing it, and I have to be exhausted every day. No, this thing can only be passed on to a few of our own people. In this way, if the disciples encounter a major crisis during their training outside, they can summon me to come and support them with divine techniques. Now I don't have to go out and run around to solve the problem. As for Xing Hongxian and the others. Husband, come quickly. Your family misses you again. Husband, don't you really miss her? Husband, let's play the game from last time. How about a fierce battle for a month? To avoid everyone abusing and affecting their practice, we need to give them a different way of speaking. This aura. Divine perspective. Morong Chi has returned. Now that all the disciples have gathered here, it's a good time to preach. Morong got up just in time for everyone to put aside what was on their hands. Suchi, go gather together. It's time to leave after being in seclusion for so long. Master, I'm about to leave the checkpoint. Cough cough, today I called everyone over for 2 things in total. The first, Su Chi will officially leave the country today. Let's get to know each other well. This is a man. Cannot see. Do you have a regular handle? Is this considered a broken heart? Listen to me, Chicken Master. Don't be too obsessed with gender. I previously sent you undercover in the demonic sect. You had no choice but to cultivate the demonic arts. As your teacher, I asked you to isolate yourself and focus on cultivation for a period of time. I did this because I feared your fellow apprentices would misunderstand you. As things currently stand, everyone's attitude towards you is relatively peaceful. Whilst the world is still at peace, it is time to explain to everyone. Master's heart is filled with bitterness, and Su Chi has nothing to repay. Go, have a good chat with your fellow apprentices and nephews. Liang Cher, you too must learn from your second master. Only you, second master, can be sent on a mission by our master on this mountain. During the great battle between good and evil, he killed many evil cultivators. Well, that's not bad at all. Well, this is for you. From now on, you are the 10th member of the Air Force team. Alas, we finally broke through double digits. Lu Yinchua said that the mountain is the most auspicious place for human luck, but he doesn't know if he can completely suppress Su Chi's bad luck. By the way, I remember you just said there were two things. What was the other thing? The second thing is, I'm going to teach you a life-saving technique. Preaching. This divine power can only be used when life is at stake. The last sermon seemed to talk about the gate of reincarnation. Oh, what did I miss? Once you use this divine power, you will gain extremely powerful abilities. But the cost is also unimaginable to you. After the end of the divine power, you will face your most feared nightmare. Is this nightmare of Master Zhu an illusory illusion or a fearful thing that will truly come true? How do I know the cost of my current job? In short, unless absolutely necessary, one should never use this divine power. But if it's a matter of life or death, should we use it? I hope you can all live with me. Enjoy eternal life and embark on the great road together. My disciple must cultivate himself well, and one day, he will slay all the obstacles on the road for his master. Me too. Disciple will certainly cultivate diligently and always accompany master. Don't worry, master. We will definitely make a good mascot and maximize its emotional value. Guzi and Fan Liang, you two sit with Su Chi. I still don't think double insurance is enough to keep Su Chi in check. A Mahayana-level sermon, this is not something you can see every day. I'm really envious that this place can have such a treatment. Alas, the last major battle disappointed my master. I probably don't deserve to listen. Hey, little two and dumpling head, you come over here. Us? Jin Wu siblings named themselves a shower. Since we have come to the mountain of cultivating immortality through hard work, naturally everyone has a share. Practice itself requires more and better to learn together. Thanks, Master. The three-headed Dragon King's favorability towards you has increased to 55 stars. Everyone is seated and the class is about to begin. Look at Chicken Master, I have been following the owner for so many years, and my intelligence will definitely not be inferior. Year. How could you two learn so slowly? Master, everyone has their own strengths. Fan Liang, Murong Chi, and Su Chi were able to integrate in just 3 days. These two guys had to study for 2 months before getting started, and even had their master take 8 years of extra classes before barely making it into the room. It's okay to argue. Oh, I'm ashamed to say that Ben Xing learned everything while playing in less than a decade. It's really a natural talent. I might as well stay by my master's side so that I don't have to resort to magic. Anyway, the outcome will be the same. If you don't study seriously, it's okay to show off. Let's go to Ronshu Realm first. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Well, it's been a long time since we last met the weatherman. Hey, it's the Air Force again today. What's the agreed novice protection period? I haven't seen any fish in 8 years. It should be a question of bait. Senior, why are you here? Fan Liang. Tu Linger. The 9 layers of the Rongxu realm, the reincarnation of the ancient great witch in the Savage Age. The competition between the witch race and the demon race for the hegemony of the heavenly Dao has both fallen and lost their race. The great fortune of the witch race has been destroyed, and a few great witches have hidden in the 6 paths of reincarnation. Tu Linger has gone through countless reincarnations and finally washed away the karma of the witch race, but her soul is still the soul of the great witch. The Immortal Emperor can transform into a great witch who can penetrate the sky and the earth. Tu Linger is the steward of the heavenly immortal mansion, who came. Hey, there's something here. The ancient witch who can only transform when her strength reaches the Immortal Emperor is not simple. I don't know if the strength on this panel is real or fake. She came here on behalf of the heavenly immortal mansion, probably because the visitor was not good. Then simulate a trial. Bar. 1 second later. Simulated trial field. Well, I think too much. He didn't even prepare to make a move. Just with his sword energy, his opponent was gone. Only the soul is the soul of a great witch, and its strength is extremely weak. Tu Linger. Alright, you've learned almost everything now. Let's go out first. Let Fang Liang come in and meet me on the way. Okay, Master. Bye-bye. Why did the Heavenly Immortal Mansion send a Deacon Elder to trek to the location of Fang Liang? The purpose seems not so simple. Divine perspective. But with dumpling heads on her, she shouldn't dare to move recklessly. Lianger, do you know her? She is an elder deacon from the Heavenly Immortal Mansion. Tianxian Mansion. Senior, may I ask what you mean by coming to the Jade Clear Holy Sect? I. Fang Liang, do you know the origin of the mountain in the distance? The intensity of spiritual energy has almost caught up with the cultivation holy land of Tianxian Mansion. Are you saying to flip over that mountain? It is called a mountain of hardship and cultivation. In theory, such a small place like Dian should not have such a precious land, as it has undergone arduous cultivation to become an immortal mountain. This is my first sect. As for why the spiritual energy is so strong, Lianger, it's not exciting to talk about it everywhere. This fellow Taoist, I am Fang Liang's master. If you have any questions, you can ask me. You can also ask us. 00 load balancers must not be lost about the Air Force's life and death. Don't be nervous, everyone. I came to the door rashly to ask Fang Liang for help. Please provide the assistance from the land immortal god mentioned in his letter to the Heavenly Immortal Mansion. What you're saying is that something has happened to the Heavenly Immortal Mansion. The Tianxian Mansion has been attacked by dozens of true demons from the Mahayana realm. The elders in the mansion have suffered heavy casualties and are now in imminent danger. Fang Liang, considering that the Heavenly Immortal Mansion has trained you for so many years, please let me meet that immortal god. I only met the land immortal god by chance, and he has already left. There is no great power within the Jade Clear Holy Sect that can help the Heavenly Immortal Mansion overcome this calamity. I see. Well, then. I'm so sorry. Does your Jade Purity Sect still need elders? I want to cultivate on this mountain. Can you help me ask? Why don't you want to? Isn't it difficult for the Heavenly Immortal Mansion? Senior, you're not in a hurry. I'm anxious, but it's no use being anxious. It's better for me, this little Rongxu realm, to practice hard and seek revenge for the Heavenly Immortal Mansion than to risk my life when I return. No problem. That makes sense. I remember you also said that if Tianxian Mansion is in trouble, you will go back. So, will you go back? Hey, why are you all back? The goods are being shipped so quickly. No, still the same. No, Chicken Master finally finished his class. Go, go, go. No matter what you say, you still have to accompany me fishing for a while. This is the rhythm of night fishing. This guy is the team leader. It's a group pet. Oh, by the way, Master Xiaolangzi asked you to go back to the cave. Hurry up and go there. Senior, please wait for me here for a while. I need to go back and ask my master's opinion on becoming an elder. If he agrees, you should be able to practice here. Okay, no problem. I didn't expect to meet such a disciple-like family in this small Yin territory. The outside world is in chaos, even among fellow disciples and brothers, there is constant fighting and deceit. I won't die today and won't return to the city. Start doing STH. That's really interesting. The reason why the spiritual energy here is so dense is probably inseparable from the sacred tree in the dream. If we can find that sacred tree, we will be able to find the earthly immortal in the letter. The government just casually mentioned Feng Liang at the meeting, and they don't really believe in the land immortals mentioned in the letter, but I actively trekked thousands of miles to come here. The real purpose. Master, one day the senior of the immortal mansion wants to stay on the mountain to cultivate. I also wanted to ask you something. What do you think of the man downstairs? I don't have a great impression of her. Oh? Is there something you find unacceptable? I'd like to hear about it. Her name is Tu Linger, one of the elders of Tianxian Mansion. Although she has the qualifications to rank in the top 10 of the Tianxian Mansion, second only to me. But it is notorious for its cunning. Little sister, taking this pill can improve a lot of cultivation. If you have the chance, today we only sell you 998 top-grade spirit stones. Anyway, she just likes to tinker with various methods and tricks, and even the cultivators in the mansion make it difficult for me to cultivate properly. Oh? What a tricky personality. Did she bear a deep grudge? I haven't heard of her growing up in the heavenly immortal mansion without a father or mother since childhood. Moreover, due to her introverted personality and tendency to keep her head down and practice hard, she rarely makes friends with anyone. Is innate cunning inherent in the soul of the great witch? It is indeed not suitable to stay on the mountain. Although the soul background is very strong, it has already grown up and is not convenient for brainwashing, not to mention. If we were to recruit disciples from the heavenly immortal mansion, it might cause unnecessary trouble. Fine, reject her. Really? Okay, Shizu. I'll go out first. But it's not a pity that this woman escaped from the heavenly immortal mansion under the pretext of a rescue mission. I'm not a loyal person either. Although I cherish talent, not all talents can fully accept it. Putting the overall situation first and never leaving any hidden dangers is one of my personal bottom lines. Your friend Ji Xianqian was attacked by a true demon X-145. Your friend Ji Xianqian is seriously injured and his life is hanging by a thread. Your friend Ji Linchan was attacked by a true demon X4. Your friend Zhou Fan has the opportunity to undergo a physical transformation. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a true demon and suffered serious injuries. Your Taoist companion Xian Qingjun comprehends the true righteousness of the Tao and experiences a great leap in his path. Your friend Mo Fuchio has been tempted by the demons and has a heart demon. Your friend Ji Xianqian suddenly realized the transformation of the holy law elemental god. Even the immortals were badly injured. It seems that the heavenly immortal palace is really in danger. Should we help out? Your friend Ji Xianqian suddenly realized the transformation of the holy law elemental god. Forget it, I've already solved the true demon general. If the Heaven Fairy Temple cannot solve the other true demons, how will they face the demon race in the future? If we really need to lend a helping hand and attract the wind, what if we pull the hatred value of the demon race over? The Jade Clear Holy Sect cannot withstand the retaliation of the demon race. Besides, Ji Xianqian has already enlightened the holy law. Maybe he can take this opportunity to soar to the sky. Let's not bother him being the number one in the world. Listen to me, thank you. Master Ancestor. What's up? She refuses to leave and still wants to become your teacher. After all, she and I have a relationship with the heavenly immortal mansion, so it's not easy to forcefully expel her. How about you? Apprentice 4-1. Without Fong Liang's protection and diligent cultivation, the Air Force Brigade has finally loaded its cargo. My family, I finally caught a big fish. Dumpling Head Rescue. Decades ago, I would always unwittingly fall into some kind of mystical dream while I was cultivating. But this dream is unusual. I don't know whether it is a natural ability or destiny. Everything I experienced in my dream since I was little would become reality, and I even acquired supernatural power in my dream. It was precisely because of this unexpected gain that I was able to leapfrog over everyone to become one of the outstanding talents of the celestial immortal manor. To the extent that I believed implicitly in the things of my dream until, in a dream, I saw a mountain. On the mountain, there was a holy tree. Begin with rooting and start with germination. The branches extend to encompass the vast rivers and mountains. From the last branch to the bustling and splendid world of 3,000 worlds. Go with the current upstream, just like being in the middle of the water. And that mysterious figure. This scene has been seen many times. At first the dream is vague, but it becomes increasingly clear. In the past, present, and future, we will take one step at a time and embark on a great path. The divine power will amaze the world. At this moment, the only thing in my mind is this exclamation. I don't know why I know this supreme holy name, but my spiritual instinct doesn't allow me to call it by its name. Boundless merit, divine might, and heavenly house. I can only silently recite like this, but this dream is slightly different. An additional acquaintance has been added. How could Fong Liang be here? What is he doing? What does this mean and what does it imply? Obviously, there must be a connection between Fong Liang and that existence, or perhaps Fong Liang is the key to guiding me to find opportunities. This is a calling, a kind of affinity. If it weren't for searching for the majestic figure that appeared with you in my dreams, how could I have voluntarily traveled thousands of miles to do this unnecessary task? Are you really determined to stay here and not leave? I told Shizu about your apprenticeship. What did you say? You can also become my teacher if you want to. Let's talk about smashing the statue for 10 years first. Ascetic. The Cao is right here. Yes, of course. Shizu's move is amazing. As an elder of the heavenly immortal mansion, she probably doesn't want to bow down. Reality is so cruel. If you don't let go of your dignity and figure, you won't be able to integrate into it. Let's give up when faced with difficulties and strive to become immortal mountains. Senior, even if you want to escape the calamity of the heavenly immortal mansion, there's no need for you to come here and become a disciple, right? To make you abandon the favor of the heavenly immortal mansion and cultivate such a precious mountain, the owner of this mountain must be the land immortal God you believe in. Whatever you think, I went to cultivate. I have been able to walk all the way to this day thanks to the prophetic dream that reminds me that Master Fong Liang has such a great tone and is definitely not an ordinary person. I won't let go of such a good opportunity easily. Time flies, 7 years have passed. Going out for experience and perfect palace closing. Can't wait, I have to fight my husband to the death tonight. What is this? Deliberately imprisoning one's cultivation solely through physical and spiritual will, and persisting in it, is also a fanatic who wants to bow down to his junior brother's sect. She's still a girl with extraordinary qualifications. Judging from her posture, I'm afraid she has been kneeling down for several years. Give you spiritual power. Is this MO resisting? This fellow Taoist's opportunities are certainly important, but if he damages his foundation, it's not worth the loss. Thank you for your kindness. I don't need. Translate to De. We must persevere for 3 more years. Junior brother Han really doesn't understand how to show mercy and cherish Jade. Although it's extremely difficult to join the sect, this form should have stopped long ago. Sister Xian, you need to persuade him to be lenient. How should I put it? You and Han Jr. brother are quite compatible. Yuer's mouth is so sweet. Wuji Bifong pill. Shenbao. Han Ju pinched his fingers and calculated to stay. Please leave the lecture notes for practicing divine techniques and retreat to avoid a disaster. Please use divine magic, won't it be every day after that? Don't even think about it. The master said it can only be used for survival. 11 years later. The 9-leveled perfect mirror peak of the Mahayana realm. System prompt. Your cultivation has reached the pinnacle of the human world. You have the following choices to become an immortal. Your cultivation will ascend and transform into an immortal, and you will receive 1 divine power inheritance and 1 spiritual treasure to stay in the human world. You can obtain 1 or 2 new items and continue to stay in the human world to obtain a treasure. Choose 2 students. You choose not to ascend temporarily to obtain a treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the Tai Treasure 95 Supreme Chi Robe. 95 Supreme Chi Robe. The Tai Defense Treasure, refined from the Emperor's Chi, has extremely strong defensive power. When worn, it will gain the Emperor's aura. Tai. A defensive treasure. Master, what are you up to again? The thing is a good thing. It's just too ostentatious. It's not as low-key as the Golden Cicada Xian Shini. Has the owner of the Golden Cicada mysterious divine robe worn it? I'm wearing it. It's on the outside, can't you see it? Have you ever painted anything before? Over 100 words, wear a lonely outfit. Tian Di Xian Huang Jie Sword Finger. Oh heaven and earth profound yellow breaking boundaries. Anyway, being too high profile is not a good thing, but there is a way. Just wear it in reverse. It's almost time for you to take Tu Linger up the mountain. As for whether she can get started, it depends on her performance. The 9 layers of the great vehicle realm are perfect for 1 person. The 10-year period has arrived. My master asked me to lead you up the mountain. Finally made it through. My life still needs to be controlled by myself. The master probably wants you to go up the mountain with the intention of bringing you under his control, although he hasn't officially spoken yet. But you need to emulate others in advance, cultivate well, and never cause trouble for your master. Thank you for reminding me, Senior. The master is currently in seclusion. Please wait a little longer. After entering the mountain, the spiritual power became even stronger, surpassing the holy land of cultivation in Tianxian Prefecture. Does this mountain have a powerful and invisible spirit gathering formation? What exactly is the cultivation of Master Fong Liang? You should cultivate here first. The master said this is the divine Fusang tree. Originally, there were 2 golden crows on it. But today they seem to have gone fishing. The divine tree in dreams. The legendary golden crow. Could it be that Fong Liang's mentor is really the land immortal god? Quick dumpling head, stop it. Don't argue, my lord. Let's finish the curry rice first. Be careful, this is a dragon-shaped koi fish that blends with the virtual realm. Roam virtual realm. Chicken Master finally went on sale once, but he couldn't even run away. What's going on with you guys? This is a koi fish that is transforming into a dragon in a secret realm of Dian. Coincidentally, it was caught by the Chicken Master and everyone held back from eating it. I was thinking of taking it back to show filial piety to my master, but when I went up the mountain, it suddenly burst up and almost ran away. Thank you. I'll share it with you when it's cooked later. You don't have to be polite with a small gesture. Well, Master Zhu has agreed to take you as his disciple. My senior just asked me to go up the mountain and hasn't said anything yet. If Master Zhu really accepts you as a beginner, will you return to Tianxian Mansion in the future? Go back and do it. It's great to be isolated from the world here, so you can practice with peace of mind. The demon world is rampant outside, and I don't want to go back and suffer. The Heavenly Immortal Mansion has invested so many resources to cultivate you. Now that you are facing a crisis and have not made a single contribution, you have said that if you cannot go back, you will not go back. Will you continue to betray my master when your cultivation reaches its peak in the future? What does it mean to betray me? Although I left the Heavenly Immortal Mansion, I am not an enemy of it. What kind of betrayal is it when each side of the road leads to the sky? Besides, isn't this a place that has been diligently cultivated to become a fairy mountain? I think there is nothing wrong with practicing diligently. This heavenly and earthly vision is that someone has left the realm. How could there be such a big battle when clearing customs? That guy finally succeeded. Who succeeded? Jixianshan Tianxian Fu First Day Pride. He eventually broke through. Since achieving the Mahayana, Jixianshan has been like a star holding the moon in the Heavenly Immortal Mansion. Originally, all our resources were used by him. It is only natural for him to have this achievement, haha. The reason why I don't go back is not because I don't want to help, but it's because the Heavenly Immortal Mansion has Jixianshan stationed there. This breakthrough of his human core, I'm afraid no one will be his opponent again. The invasion of demons by the Heavenly Immortal Mansion this time is bound to be easily resolved like spring snow seeing the sun. Okay, this reason barely makes sense. Senior G's demeanor is indeed rare in the world. No matter how powerful Ji Xianshan is, he can never be a match for my master. That's for sure. I heard that the master of the senior is a land immortal, not a mortal. I am still unwilling to accept it. There is an unknown origin of the innate divine power in hand, which can be improved through rigorous cultivation without the need for external experience. Even among peers, it is still inferior to Ji Xianshan. Even if he stands still for 100 years, my cultivation level is probably difficult to catch up with, let alone surpass. Being peers with Ji Xianshan is a tragedy for the young and arrogant of this era. The future path has already been indicated in my dreams, and the only thing I can do now is not to escape reality. I hope this trip can provide an opportunity for breakthrough. Brother, we seem to have fallen behind, right? After the 9th level of the Mahayana, any slight movement will be rejected by the Heavenly Dao, so it is inferred. If I am really promoted to that so-called scattered immortal realm, I don't know what kind of punishment it will trigger. Fortunately, the avoidance stone can deceive the Heavenly Dao, but in case something goes wrong, don't hesitate, the demon race is restless and the upper realm is ready to take off. Only by having a cultivation base that surpasses the mortal world can one truly be stable. Translate to 6, translate to N. North God. Body. Translate to N. Integrating and connecting water into a natural flow. Broken. 007. Juyin Daoist is just a simple scattered immortal, and the vermilion bird who is staring at me is just an earth immortal. Once I succeed in my attempt, they will no longer be a major concern. Why is it getting dark? Another heaven and earth vision. This seems like the power of a heavenly tribulation. No, this is not a calamity. It's a punishment from heaven. What kind of tribulation will bring about heavenly punishment? Wang has an earthquake. Hurry up and take a look at Master's cave. What is that floating out? Could it be that my junior brother is breaking through? Breakthrough Master wouldn't do this before. What kind of realm is Hanju in now? If he really breaks through, why has he been in the cave all along? If we really break through Elder Han, he will also overcome the tribulation. Before that, I took him to overcome the tribulation. This time, I must have realized some kind of divine power, right? That's how great my husband is. Let's first think about how to protect ourselves under the punishment of heaven. Oh no, the punishment has really been imposed. Help Wang, this is different from the heavenly tribulation. You will undoubtedly die if hit. I'm unwilling. Chicken Master, I haven't found a wife yet. What the hell is going on? This is immortal. Congratulations on achieving reincarnation and becoming a scattered immortal. You have the following choices. One can immediately ascend and enjoy the baptism of the heavenly Dao to obtain a precious treasure and a heavenly Dao spirit stone. Temporarily not ascending to the mortal world to obtain a precious treasure. Since there is no heavenly tribulation and I have not been expelled by the heavenly Dao, why should I ascend? Choose 2. You choose not to ascend temporarily to obtain a treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the Tai treasure Taishi Phoenix Wing Crown. Tai 11 Phoenix Winged Crown. The Tai defense treasure, the Taishi Chi Phoenix Feather Wing Tempered Crown, has extremely strong defense power. Defense is the ultimate treasure. From this perspective, some of the effects overlap with those of the Han Jun Glass Crown. The 4th grade Lingbao is no longer sufficient to be viewed. Han Jun Glass Crown, 4th grade Defense Spirit Treasure, can rebound all attacks below the Fusion Virtual Realm, excluding special supernatural powers that can effectively defend against soul and divine consciousness impacts. Thank you for your companionship over the years. I will help you find someone who is destined for you. Why are the crowns the same size as the headbands twice? Believe me, fighting while wearing a crown is troublesome. Continue to consolidate cultivation. At the moment of becoming immortal, the soul began to resonate with heaven and earth, achieving an unprecedented sense of transparency. I feel like I can easily jump over the dazzling galaxy and fly to the upper realm. Concentrate the mind. Genshin Impact. Without the constraints of the heavenly way, 99% of one's focus and mind can dominate the world. Every detail of the divine consciousness can be seen at a glance. This feeling is too wonderful. Becoming immortal is different. The true heaven and earth are exclusive to me. Disciples, something seems off today. Black Prison Phoenix. Well, is this a phantom from a past life? Tiger Lingshan. European Chi. Jinx. Divine Palace God of War. What the hell is Fong Tian drawing a halberd for? Grass. Indeed, it is a phantom from a past life. No wonder the legendary immortal travels through the world in search of genius. It turns out that wandering through the fairyland allows one to directly see the past identities of others. Tu Linger. The soul of the great witch. This guy looks a bit dangerous. We can't accept him. We need to send him away as soon as possible. Help me. It's strange why this guy asked me to save her. How many years have passed, and finally an immortal has come to this mortal world? Are you asking me to liberate him? This guy is not from her past life, but more like a remnant soul. Otherwise, how could there be any interaction? That means Tu Lingard is her carrier. Judging from this state, the threat seems not significant. Since it is so, forget her first, hurry up and seize the sense of breakthrough and go to a higher world to accept the baptism of the power of reincarnation. Hey. Should we go to the upper realm or the underworld? In the upper realm, there are sparrows squatting, and in the lower realm, there are also mysterious powerhouses watching. According to the words of the Lone Star, the upper realm is probably not peaceful, so let's go to the underworld to fight. I don't believe that strong person will always guard me. Z. There is no Naya Bridge and Huanquan Road. Luck is on my side. It should not be in that mysterious strong man's sphere of influence. The power of reincarnation is quite strong. Does this place fit me well? Unfortunately, the teleportation of the gate of reincarnation has randomness. It would be great if we could stay here permanently. The power of reincarnation is so powerful. So strong. Land. Ah, comfortable. You can find me for anything. You're here again. Don't worry, I won't harm you. Don't harm me. It really doesn't harm me. Of course, there are talents like you in the mortal world. Transcending all sentient beings in the mortal world before the age of 800. Without crossing the tribulation and entering the realm of scattered immortals, one can freely travel between the yin and yang realms. Perhaps you are the person I am waiting for. It really doesn't harm me. Of course, there are talents like you in the mortal world. Transcending all sentient beings in the mortal world before the age of 800. Without crossing the tribulation and entering the realm of scattered immortals, one can freely travel between the yin and yang realms. Perhaps you are the person I am waiting for. God bless me. I finally waited for that day. What does that mean? You want to recruit me and take me as your disciple? Or do you want to take me away? Don't panic, this area has been sealed off by my magical power, and no one can detect our presence. You can rest assured to talk. What I care about is this. Cough cough in the lower Hanju. I don't know what the senior's identity is or what they are referring to. I come from Naya Bridge. The bridge to hell. The responsibility is to guard the Naya Bridge and oversee the cycle of life and death. Throughout history, people have called me Meng, the goddess of wind. Oh, you actually know me. So you know the roots of your newly recruited disciple, right? What kind of roots can she have? Is it possible that the heavenly immortal mansion has your support? I really don't know that those disciples under your knee are not ordinary people. Pretending to be stupid in front of me is not a wise move. This Meng Pa is a top-level expert in mythology who is responsible for guarding the bridge of helplessness. If she finds out that I, the scattered immortal, can see through the roots of the great witch and forcefully pour me a bowl of Mpa soup, it would be terrible. The senior doesn't really know about the new disciple's footsteps, but thinks she has extraordinary talent. Never mind, I wasn't here to interrogate you. Let me get straight to the point. I need you to lead Tu Linger to become the Immortal Emperor. Immortal Emperor. What is that? Another name for the Golden Immortal Realm. It doesn't matter if the Immortal Emperor is above the Golden Immortal. Completely break free from the transcendent realm of the three decline of immortals. Senior, I am just a scattered immortal. Tu Linger is the reincarnation of the Great Witch of my witch clan. She is the only Great Witch with the ability to foresee opportunities. The special ability is to anticipate the most favorable opportunity for herself through dreams, which is also the reason why she was able to survive from the Lich Tribulation. She must have found you because you can make her stronger. Senior, don't rush to refute me. I specifically investigated you and your past life was a void. Without the support of a big background or the binding of great karma. But the miraculous breakthrough in the mortal realm to the point of immortality proves that your future has infinite possibilities. Perhaps only a mysterious figure like you is the true hope of my witch clan. Is it because the system brought by my time travel has blinded the secrets of heaven? And the Meng Pa in this world is actually from the witch tribe. As long as you lead Tu Linger to become the Immortal Emperor, you are the benefactor of my witch clan's generation. If you pass away on your journey of growth, I can take you in and give you a chance to start over. What she meant was that it could give me one more life. The cycle of reincarnation can actually be related, whether it's reincarnation or reincarnation scheduling, it has to be handled by me. Not feeding Meng Pa soup is just the beginning. If the benefits are in place, it can even create a new life tailored for you. Fortune and Fortune, Tianxian Ming, or the Peach Blossom Luck. I'll open the back door for you whenever you want. Of course, if you want to be reborn multiple times, that's another matter. Being able to transcend reincarnation and intervene in life and death is such a great power. If we take action, that all the crises of the mortal world will be solved. Senior, I can take on your commission, but I also have an extremely tricky matter that I need your help with. Would you be willing to assist? But I can still solve the problem of dispersing the fairyland without any harm. That's great. The senior may need to clean up the mortal world where I am. Can you help mediate? Cough, I can't. You don't need to play with me like this, even though my senior's strength is low, do you? It's not that I don't want to intervene. As a subordinate, I have no right to interfere with the arrangements of the higher-ups. No, I thought the heavenly court was just a power in the upper realm, but I didn't expect it to be able to control the underworld like in previous myths. The mortal world is in danger. Hold on, the destruction of the human world is a foregone conclusion. Why don't you consider moving into the underworld? I can make an exception for you and make sure to bring the Soul Slayer with you when living in the underworld. Can we bring other disciples along? We don't have any specific requirements, as long as we ensure that our cultivation is not disturbed. That's no problem. That's almost enough. At least we've arranged the way back for those little ones. Is it true that the senior just said about tailoring to create the next reincarnation? Are you satisfied with this life when there are no more jokes in the underworld? Well, it's okay. I've been practicing hard just for the sake of eternal life, that's all. Senior, I'm afraid I won't need this tailor-made product in my lifetime. It's okay if you don't need it. Let what matters to you matter to you. After all, no one in the mortal world can match your talent, and you will surely move forward alone in the future. Jinmura Phantomo. The younger generation still needs to return to the mortal realm to continue consolidating their cultivation, so I won't say much to the senior. So you can be considered as agreeing. Senior doesn't know that I have a good eye for Tu Linger, especially since she has already taken me as her teacher. As a master, I should take her on the path. System prompt. Mingpa has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 3 stars. What kind of divine power do you use to penetrate the underworld? Does it seem like it's not something you've created? Did you feel dizzy just now? I'm relieved that you have such talent. It's her luck to follow you, Tu Linger. The hope for the future of the Wu tribe I ask of you. Jean. What happened to the face just now? Is it the real face? Friend in Moments 1. The system didn't see through it either. Early stage of Taizhenxian. The goddess of wind. Good impression. The ancestral shamans of the underworld, created by ghosts and gods, lurk in the underworld and bear the heavy responsibility of reincarnation. They are determined to strengthen the witch clan. Taizhenxian, I'll go. We need to maintain a good relationship with her in the future. However, on the other hand, demons and witches are all hiding in the underworld. Could it be that the underworld is a shelter for defeated races, and if our own people go there, we will still be alone? Leave the opportunity for your loved ones. After all, no one in the mortal world can match your talent, and you will surely move forward alone in the future. With Mingpa covering her, it should be okay. Master is getting older, and the qualifications of Hongxian and the others may not be able to reach the level of crossing the tribulation. If Master and the others sit down, I can still say hello to her and not feed them Mingpa Tang. Wife. Empress Ho 2. 3 years later. Chief. The relief food is here. Hey, where's the sacrifice on the 9th? Hurry up and bite the fish hook to let Brother Bang enjoy himself. Fishing with bait. This is the first time that the master has been in retreat for so long. I don't know how strong it is now. I'm afraid it's already a cultivation level of 5 or above in the Mahayana realm. That day, just a slight overflow triggered a heavenly punishment. This is not the 5th level of the Mahayana realm. Even a regular 9th level Mahayana realm cannot achieve it, right? Previously, the true demon was also on the 9th level of the Mahayana realm, and something had been wrong since he was instantly killed. Boss, the master is an ascetic. Obviously he has reached the peak of mankind. Why has he been slow to ascend? Is it difficult? I want to experience invincibility in the world. Ah, but isn't he going out? How can we experience invincibility in the world? Don't guess blindly. The owner naturally has his own considerations. I'm sure I can't let go of this group of disciples and grandchildren. With reason. There are more than 9 levels in the Mahayana realm. Fang Liang's mentor is only 1 step away from the legendary immortal. Wu Dao sword, coming quickly. Master's voice. Master has cleared customs. I'll come as soon as I go. Isn't it a meeting? What if he doesn't want to take me as his disciple? Consolidate the practice and end it. Attribute. Gongya Fei. Relationships. In the early stages of the fairyland of reincarnation and dispersal. Hanju. Life 779-129-4000. Race immortal. Innate chi. Unparalleled immortal charm. Top destiny sword enthusiast. Sword art qualification. Top sword art insight. Top body technique. Dust body technique qualification. Top immortal emperor descendants game. After the start of life, obtain a peerless cultivation technique and 1,000 top-grade spirit stones. Lingjin qualification. The 6 spiritual bodies contain top-level wind, fire, water, earth, thunder, and spiritual roots, which increase certain chi luck. Attribute. Gongya Fei. Relationship. The 6 paths of reincarnation can be inherited. Spell Absolute Finger Divine Sword, 7-step Illusion Step, 3 Clear Shadowless Sword, Peerless 9 Dragon Demon Slaying Seal, Great Thunderstorm Divine Art, and Return to Phase Art. Supernatural Powers, 6 Paths Soul Absorption, Heavenly Punishment and Demonic Sword, Dharma Nature and Earth, Somersault Cloud, Myriad Swords Divine Sect, Tathagata Mantra, 6 Paths Extinction Seal, Xianwang Sword Chi, Tai, Heaven and Earth Xianwang Realm Breaking Sword Finger, Tai, Universe and Sleeve, Samsara Gate, Divine Summoning Technique. Small Qiankuan Waist Belt, Lingqi Sword, Demon Binding Rope, Burning Hot Bell, 6th Grade Lingbao, Hanjun Glass Crown, 4th Grade Lingbao, Misfortune Book, Tai Jibao, Earth Emperor, Imperial Spirit Scarf, 3rd Grade Lingbao, Heart Protecting Celestial Immortal Chain, 3rd Grade Lingbao, Meditation Cushion, Tai, 6th Grade Lingbao, Heavenly Spirit Bracelet, Exquisite Lingbao, Purple Gold Soft Inner Armor, Tai, 8th Grade Lingbao, 9th Grade, Sky Boots, Tai, 6th Grade Lingbao. Giant Spirit Wrist Guard, Tai, 5th Grade Lingbao, Imperial Dragon, Chi Bridge, Tai, 2nd Grade Lingbao, 9th Grade, Supreme Chi Robe, Tai Jibao. Sword Intent Reincarnation Sword Intent Tai Class B, Self-Created Divine Power, Sanqing, Slaying Shirtai, 2nd Tier. Accompanying Treasure Hongming Judgment Sword. A lifespan of 1.29 million years. It's been a long time since I cursed. Occasionally wasting a little bit of my life is also quite good. Jia Jia, have you missed me? Let's fully bless UK this time. As for Julian Taoist, there is no need to be afraid anymore. Master, what are you looking for from me? Is your seclusion for so long a breakthrough or a divine ability? State. You were in the Mahayana realm a few levels before, and in such a short time, you have broken through the minor realm again, isn't that right? Not a small realm. Not a small realm, you. I will be in seclusion for a period of time. Please hand over this item to Xing Hongxian. Cold Gentleman's Glass Crown. Don't make any public statements about my immortality. After achieving the dispersed immortal realm, I entered the surrounding area microscopically, which seemed to be extraordinary. The spiritual energy of this mountain is very similar to that which was born when I made my breakthrough. Sources come from the Fusang tree. The Fusang tree emits more than just the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. There is also a more advanced spiritual energy added. This kind of spiritual energy is much stronger than ordinary spiritual energy and cannot be detected by the eyes of Mahayana. Could this be the immortal aura of the immortal realm? No wonder it can attract creatures from the upper realm to descend to the mortal world. As the legend goes, the place where the mulberry tree is supported and stopped is designated as a fairyland. If it's really immortal chi, doesn't that mean I can continue to cultivate in the mortal world? I don't know if my 6 realms of reincarnation can be equated with the so-called Tai realm. If the realm above the 6 realms of reincarnation is the Tai realm, then I'm afraid the matter of ascending will have to be calculated later. Forget it, why don't you go ask my brother? What do you mean, Master? This is another breakthrough of that divine power. No, it's not divine power, it's success. No wonder you were using your master's ultimate skill of tiger eyes over there. Your divine abilities have been broken again. However, don't make any public statements about my immortality. Why hide and keep silent about such an exciting event that inspires us to soar? Is it afraid of hitting us? Please, the gap can be filled with time. We are all cultivators now, and our hearts have long been determined. Despite being invincible, the master remains as steady as ever. Going out for experience now will definitely not lead to the crisis like before. Just report your name and it's all over. Oh, with such a teacher, how lucky we are. I seem to understand now. No wonder we really want them to know about immortality. I'm afraid we'll go out and cause a lot of trouble. Smiled with a sudden feeling of liberation. Swordsmanship River. Senior Bull. Why are you here again, kid? Scattered Wonderland, you have flown up one. Didn't I say it before? Juke is squatting in the upper realm. I don't want to die, let alone delete my account and start over. Do you have that thing? Fortunately obtained. No wonder with your qualifications, you were able to pass through the tribulation of ascension and at least reach the realm of the earth immortal. It was my negligence. Tell me, what's the problem with you coming this time? Senior understands me. I want to ask whether the Earth Immortal or the Tai Earth Immortal is above the San Immortal this time. On top of the scattered immortals, naturally there is the Tai Earth Immortal. After Tai Earth Immortal, there are Tai Heavenly Immortal, Tai True Immortal, Tai Xian Immortal, and Tai Golden Immortal. The word Tai represents the Tai Dao fruit from the heavenly Dao rules in the cultivation system created by the Dao sect. However, we usually omit it directly when we find it troublesome. Simplify the complexity into a preaching conference. Connotation School. Shinma sect. So reincarnation overlaps with it, that's not bad. What is the realm above Senior Tai? Is it the legendary Great Luo realm, or are they parallel? How could it be that since the barbaric era, Tai has already surpassed the Luo? However, countless strong individuals who have emerged over the long years have elevated the value of the Great Luo realm through their own Taoist practices. Add an imperial realm and a divine realm between Tai and Daluo. The so-called imperial realm refers to the achievement of the position of Immortal Emperor. Can jump out of the 6 realms, freely shuttle through the heavens and myriad realms, not subject to the rules of heaven, no longer have a life limit. It is the top existence in the upper realm. Even if the body dies, its soul can be killed again from the cycle as long as it has a breath, and it will not be annihilated by the cycle. What about the divine realm? The Emperor realm is so powerful. Isn't the divine realm even more exaggerated? Of course. Divine realm powerhouses enjoy the incense and fortune of the human world. Incense keeps burning, luck does not cease. Even if the soul flies away and the spirit vanishes, it can still be reborn. Intuitively speaking, it is not only stronger than the Imperial realm in terms of magic power. It can also create a world of its own. It is said that there is such a balance among the three in the Heavenly Court, Buddhist Gate, and Divine Palace. As for Deluo Jin Xian, that is the supreme existence legend. The great Luo Golden Immortal surpasses the 3,000 rules and can traverse the long river of history, time and space, cause and effect. It sounds really impressive. Let's set a small goal first and practice hard until we reach the Golden Immortal of Deluo. Your small goal is quite inspiring. Let me tell you, you should first overcome the current crisis before making any decisions. Heaven clears the mortal world. That would send Tai Earth Immortal or even Tai Heavenly Immortal to lead the team. Isn't this scattered fairyland really worth watching? So much investment has yielded fruitful results. At least there's no Air Force. Number 9 Small Menu. How did the Heavenly Court clean up the human world and directly destroy the mortal world or slaughter all living beings? Slaughter sentient beings. The formation of the mortal world requires countless years, and the cost of destruction is too high. Generally, only heavenly soldiers and generals are dispatched to kill all living beings. Bring other creatures from the mortal world to reproduce again. For the earthly heavenly way, all sentient beings are the heavenly way. All sentient beings perish, and the heavenly way is extinguished. A few minutes ago. Do you think it doesn't matter if all sentient beings are destroyed and the way of heaven is destroyed? It only temporarily affects the gas luck, and the overall impact is minimal. The deployment of Tai Earth Immortals and even Tai Heavenly Immortals is so strong that they are probably the main force. Tisk, it's just one of the 10,000 in the mortal world. There's no need to invite the main army. Besides, your rank in the mortal world is already not high, and wiping out billions of creatures from the world is not enough pity for them. It's just a mole in my eyes. Ranking. The premise you will know in the future is that you have to ascend. Flying up is impossible. It's impossible for a lifetime. It's not impossible. Fortunately, the mortal world is not in their sight. If the strength of the leader is a little bit stronger, you can only abandon the mortal world and fly up to save your life. Don't come to me for orders with less than 10 billion people. Go find Marshal Shinpeng. Great God General. I am responsible for destroying the country, not Gaga. Let Tai Bai go. He travels through various fields as easily as drinking water. Marshal Shinpeng. Join the Heavenly Court with me and grow vegetables together. If you don't agree, we'll plant you in the soil. D. Tai Bai. Thank you for reminding me, Senior. However, whether it's the Earth Immortal or the Heavenly Immortal, in my opinion, they are just stepping stones on the road to eternal life. Okay, remember not to force yourself. System prompt. Boost your current favorability rating to 35 stars based on the favorability of Lonely Star towards you. Indeed, strength is the best means of communication. Heavy enough to be unable to take a step, it seems that this is the end. I walked so far without realizing it. Far away, I can't see my brother. But there are more and more people with extremely high sword cultivation skills. Most likely, it has reached the next stage of the checkpoint. From this perspective, the vastness of the immortal realm and the abundance of heavenly pride far exceed my expectations. As the pinnacle of human cultivation, my swordsmanship level can only barely match these people. If I rashly ascend, the competition in the future will be extremely fierce. There are heavens beyond heaven and immortals beyond heaven. With my current humble cultivation, I must not indulge in extravagance and debauchery. I still need to practice diligently. Before becoming immortal, swordsmanship was already in the realm of Tai, and I don't know how far it can reach now. Only through practice can we know the truth. Practice is simple. The first step is to start a simulated testing field. I wonder if I can compete with her after becoming an immortal. Step 2. Choose a good opponent. At the initial level of Taijinxian, this intensity should not be a problem, right? Quick, read the manga, Scattered Wonderland versus True Wonderland. There is a difference of 2 realms. Step 3. Give it your all. Tian Di Xian Wang Pa. The 4th step is to be taken in seconds. Final step regression summary. Should be the name of the sword technique is too long. My husband. Husband, I really like the glass crown you gave me. As long as you like it, the most important thing for so many people on the mountain is you. My husband is honored. The little girl had nothing to repay but to pledge herself to each other. So, the invincible Hanju finally fell. My husband. Don't come over here, oh. Fan Liang, your master's cave. Don't ask me, I don't know. Oh my, the master always needs some adult entertainment activities while practicing on the mountain. Don't worry about any minor issues. Just get used to it. This 000, Master, Senior Sister, in charge of teaching, please come to my cave for a chat. Ah. What else can we fight? I'm waiting to collect the body. I can understand what Li Zhangjiao's situation is. Don't forget, Xiaohei and Guzi can't enter the cave. Let's gather under the Fusang tree. Hey, everyone in the mountains has gathered for the first time in so many years, right? Hurry up, forget about the fish. Greetings, Master. Greetings to Master Zhu. Greetings to the Master. I have made a breakthrough in my cultivation and have decided to preach for a year. I hope everyone can gain something from it. 2 Linger's perspective. 1 year? So awesome? What should we do if there are still newly caught fish in Yuhu? There won't be hemorrhoids, right? 3 guarantees and 1 lineup. Why didn't you mention it earlier when he was spicy before? You didn't ask. If I had known he was so handsome, even if I had to go back and stab the heavenly immortal mansion, I wouldn't have any psychological pressure at all, okay? Today we will talk about the path of reincarnation. Is this the Dao Yun Jin Lian recorded in ancient books? Isn't this kind of divine object only appearing when the immortal triggers the rules of the heavenly way in this world? Could it be that master? The Golden Lotus Master appeared out of thin air, so powerful. Every word and action triggers the rules of the heavenly way. Elder Han is becoming more and more powerful. He must have already become an immortal. If you become immortal, how can you stay in the mortal world? Don't worry, junior brother. Even if you really become immortal, there must be a way to stay in the mortal world and accompany you, the old man. You're lucky. My master rarely preaches in person. Dao Yun accompanies me. I bet right. System prompt. 2 Linger's favorability towards you has increased to 5 stars. 5 stars right away? Fan Liang, this master ancestor, is definitely the mysterious expert in my dream. I dare say that this witch is still a beauty enthusiast with a love brain. Senior Mengpa, I may not be able to move anymore. On a certain news. It's our chicken brother's real hammer. 6 years later. A group of disciples and demon pets absorbed the afterglow of Hanju's preaching. What makes our lives so charming? The Kirin-patterned watermelon, which took 6 years of absorbing spiritual power and Dao Yun to grow, looks really good. Especially after placing the ice cave, the smell is like a fairy tale, especially in the center of the circle. There's nothing sweeter than this. Where's Guan Yu coming out to fight? Why did the Chi immortal god come here? My little sweetheart. Ji Xian's god. What's the situation? Who is Guan Yu? Ah, it's just Master's vest. Not only that, but he also has 2 vests, Chao and Zhao Yun. Don't tell anyone. Guan Yu, I have already killed dozens of demons in the Mahayana realm. The strength is not what it used to be. Do you dare to fight me head-on? Hey, I didn't expect you to respond so quickly. Didn't you say before that you wouldn't bother me again? I just want to spar with you. Don't worry if I lose again this time. I will fly directly and never disturb you again. Endless, why don't we have a life and death showdown? You may not have heard clearly. I killed dozens of demons in the Mahayana realm. Dozens of people, aren't you scared? Okay, I got it. Let's do it. Why are you so calm? Has he made a breakthrough in strength, or is he just bluffing to scare me away? So strong. At that moment, my brain went blank and I instinctively forgot about the battle. In the animal kingdom, under certain circumstances, when prey encounters predators in the wild, they become so afraid that they freeze and forget to escape, leaving them to be slaughtered. And I am currently in this situation. The vastness of power far exceeds the total spiritual power of dozens of true demons before. You should know that in the battle with the true demon, the sun and moon changed color, and the world cracked apart. If it weren't for the holy law summoning the power of heaven and earth to join us, the heavenly immortal mansion and I would have long ceased to exist. Now I can't even activate the holy law. How could this only happen if it is completely suppressed? You said that fighting doesn't matter whether it's life or death, right? You're lucky. This is my first time. The magic weapon used. Your uncle, please let me go. If you still don't agree, I'll come over. Your martial arts are enough for you to die 5 or 6 times. Is it just a joke that I've been chasing after for so long? How long have you been practicing, kid? The path of practice is too smooth, which is not a good thing. Not giving you any setbacks will only make you more arrogant in the future. I already saw that you wanted to soar, but do you know that there are hidden currents and dangers in the upper realm? A slight mistake on the part of a newcomer can lead to their own demise. I admit that your talent is rare in the world, but how many geniuses can live to the end? If you want to ascend to the upper realm and surpass the immortals, please pass my level first. So you know the gap? Even I, a little casual cultivator hiding in the mortal world, can't beat you. Don't rush to die. How could you care so much about me? I can at least give you a chance in this world, but it may not necessarily leave you alive. If you want to go further and ascend, it's better to put it on hold and focus on cultivating and settling down. The mortal world needs your protection. When will it surpass me? By then, it's almost time to soar. Eyeliner of paper figures sent by Tu Linger. Wow, Hua. Defeat in seconds. Shared perspective. The top deity of the Tianxian mansion, Jixian Shen, was like a child in the hands of that expert. But so far, the master has not officially spoken up about accepting me as a disciple. Is it because of my previous actions that I still don't trust me? We need to find a way to please him. Do we have to pledge ourselves to each other? No, no, how can cultivators like us think about those trivial things? Otherwise, give me some treasures. It's even more painful. It's better to commit to each other. In the battle where the true demon invaded the heavenly immortal mansion, our side suffered extremely heavy losses. 36 strong individuals who crossed the tribulation realm were lost, and over 200 cultivators from the fusion realm and below, totaling more than 8,000 cultivators, are missing. The young master was killed in action, and now only 4 of the 12 heavenly immortals remain. The heavenly immortal mansion is only a little bit away from the destruction of the sect and the death of the people. Fortunately, you left in time to annihilate the true demon. It's heartbreaking. When was it that we were the #1 holy land in the world? It seems that we only deserve invincibility for a while and cannot last forever. This big battle, old Master Daoji, probably won't last long. Lao Tzu, don't say that. The Lord of the Mansion will find a way. It doesn't matter, I think I have enough to live, but if my wish doesn't come true, it may have to be fulfilled by you. What wish? Crossing rough mountains to find higher ones. Higher mountains. At this moment, Ling Juding will have a panoramic view of the mountains, and you have no opponent. Lao Tzu didn't expect you to swell even more than me. Jier, I'm sure you've walked all the mountains in this world and there's nothing left to climb to the top, right? I am 10. Now that you are the spiritual pillar of the heavenly immortal mansion, the mansion master and elders all hope that you will stay and lead the heavenly immortal mansion to continue its transcendent status, but I also hope that you can find your own path. There are too many restrictions on you in the mortal world. Go ahead, the stage above is yours. There are more and higher mountains, don't waste your talent, Jier. That day, Xianfu. No problem, the camel that died of thinness is bigger than the horse. Other sects will not take advantage of this opportunity to enter you. You need to learn to let go in order to go further. Just remember that you come from the former heavenly immortal mansion. When you truly reach the top, then the legacy of heavenly immortals shall continue. Just when the ancestor remembered there was another mountain he hadn't climbed. Well, there's one more. Okay, let's wait until we reach the summit before ascending. This mountain. It's a bit difficult to climb for a while. Tell me how you plan to compensate me for watermelon. How about I stew some shirkuei abalone soup next time to compensate you? It's okay. I owe you for now. Don't fly up. Don't worry, before I have enough strength, not only will I not ascend, but I will also never disturb you again in the future. Hello, where is shirkuei abalone soup? But there's one thing I don't quite understand. Why do you have to endure so much when your strength is at its peak? Isn't it good to keep a low profile? The admiration of the people, the transcendence of status, wealth, law, and Tao, and the easy access to these things, you don't care about them, you can resist them. The reverse of this is that a big tree attracts wind and pays a price, which can be very troublesome. It's better to keep a low profile than to do more things. After all, either I don't care about status, fame, and fortune, or I already have a better Xing Hongxian. I have long been open to it. You're so sure that what you have is already the best, so you're content with the status quo and not afraid of future cultivation stagnation. You should surpass me before saying that. I'll be waiting for you here. You'll regret saying such things. Wait for me. Don't forget the shirkuei abalone soup. But the heavenly court is coming down soon, and this guy will be busy protecting sentient beings, so he probably won't have time to disturb me. But on the other hand, if this guy can take the time to challenge me, it means that the tribulation of true demons has ended, and we don't know if the heavenly court will come down to clean up the human world again. For safety's sake, I'll go ask Mengpa. If the heavenly court insists on cleaning up, I'll have to come up with a foolproof plan. The immortal realm is high and inaudible, requiring crossing the tribulation to ascend. Yuan Xia. The underworld beneath is like a parallel mirror world. Translate to N. November 28, 2019. The second edition of the International Symposium of Human Development, a space for discussion, reflection, and the sharing of knowledge. The second edition of the International Symposium of Human Development has been held at the headquarters of the National University of Córdoba between November 26 and 28, an activity in which the Faculty of Psychology has played a key role. Among the objectives of this meeting of researchers and students specializing in the field were the discussion of new lines of research and new methodological approaches to the study of human development across disciplines, the promotion of scientific cooperation and networking opportunities between participants, and the dissemination of the latest advances in research within the field of human development. The event, with free admission, featured the attendance of Dr. Laura Betancourt, USA, a recognized researcher in the field of human development from the University of Houston, who gave the main lecture entitled Socio-Cultural Perspectives on Child Development, Research from a Social Justice Lens. Socio-Cultural Perspectives on Child Development, Research from a Social Justice Lens. In parallel, there were workshops and lectures given by national and international experts, as well as the presentation of 90 free papers in oral or poster format. November 28, 2019. This setting may also be convenient for the reincarnation of the soul. Now that the reincarnation of the scattered immortals, the primordial spirit, has broken through the world barrier and entered, the speed here is faster than the teleportation everywhere in the mortal world. Senior Mengpa. Why? Senior, the mortal world has already cleared the true demons. Can you help inquire if the heavenly court will still descend to the mortal world to clear them? I am not qualified to inquire about the arrangement of the heavenly court. Is there anything else? Senior, what if there is chaos in the mortal world? I will bring some people to the underworld for temporary shelter. Would it be convenient for you? How can living people enter the underworld? If you want to bring them into the underworld, you need to kill them. When they embark on the path of reincarnation, I can help you find their souls. Senior, are you serious? I'm just a ghost and can't be the master of the underworld. If the witch clan rises in the future, I can help you with these things. But didn't the senior promise me to bring the children to settle in that day? Why can't we do it now? I didn't refuse at all when you asked me to accept Tu Linger. I asked for your help, but you kept pushing back. Are you looking for white empty gloves and white wolves? Oh no, the words are too heavy. Mengpa won't get angry and want to silence me, will she? Narrow-minded and stingy, if all the witch tribes have such virtues, they may not be able to establish close friendships. All right, don't mutter to yourself. I can hear you. Bringing children over is possible, but if there are too many, the underworld will counterattack them. What you just requested is indeed beyond my ability. If you really want to bring more than 3 people, I can only give you a maximum of 2 ghost slots. As for the rest, act according to the rules. With so many people on my mountain, isn't it still necessary to let them die? There can only be so much influence of the underworld on living beings, not to mention the imbalance of the underworld's chi caused by excessive yang energy, which is easily detected by the heavenly court. Last time and this meeting were both held under the cover of the heavenly Dao with my intervention. After all, the heavenly court doesn't know my identity yet, and you don't want to be discovered by the heavenly court, do you? It's almost impossible to protect everyone. However, the heavenly court's cleansing of the human world will preserve the original plane. There's actually a way. What? Master, what are you doing? Save up money. Ah, but I heard from Chang'an that paper money is not a currency that can only be used by the souls of the underworld. Well, there will be 2 ghost boys coming to find me later. I'll prepare in advance. You. Hurry up, someone. The master is about to pass away. What? There's no such thing as that. Hurry up, someone. The master is going to die. It's not what you think. What's going on? Don't scare us. Woo-woo, the master Shu Yuan is about to be captured by the ghost squad. What should we do? Husband, don't leave me. If you want to leave, let's go together. Master, what should we do if you leave? Master, for eternity, you will always live in our hearts. Remember the teachings, eat well, sleep firmly, and persist on the path of eternal life. Even the mourning clothes are ready. What is the purpose? I can't go in without formally accepting apprentices to bid farewell and avoid a disaster. Don't worry, I won't go. The ghost officer here has no ill will. What exactly happened? It's a long story. I'll explain it to you later. It sounds like your husband has caused a lot of trouble, but you've never been out before. This is related to the previous preaching about the gate of reincarnation. You went to the underworld. You go out first. They're here. My husband. I'll be fine. System prompt. You are Hanju. Detected the strongest one nearby. Li Bai is impermanent. Black and white impermanence. Scattered fairyland on the 5th floor. The underworld ghost is responsible for the affairs of Yin and Yang ghosts in the Red Cloud realm. Sancian 5 layers. The heavenly court cleans up the human world without leaving any survivors. There is still a way to protect everyone. Make the dead come back to life. I'll give you a cross-shore flower that not only enhances your spiritual energy, but also bears many fruits that bring you back to life. If the mortal world is truly cleared, it can protect the souls and flames of those around you forever. That senior. It's noon in the world now. The flowers on the other side cannot see the scorching sun, and it's inconvenient for ghosts to travel. I will send black and white impermanence to your cave at midnight. Thank you very much, senior. You don't need to be polite, just take good care of Tu Linger. No problem, wrap it around me. This caution does not imply respect, and I don't know where the things that Mingpa asked you to bring are. Huar. Extra large size. One of Hanju's private funds was used to pay off his wife's real reason. Are you good at handling things? Our brothers are in charge of this matter in the mortal world. Han Xiaoyu, if we have the opportunity in the future, we can have more contact. This flower contains the power of reincarnation. You have a high level of cultivation. You can keep it by your side in the future to strengthen your perception of the power of reincarnation. I thought the Jade Escort Agency was going too far, but I didn't expect there to be this expert from the underworld. I want to complain to Senior Mingpa about you. We still have official matters to attend to. Since they have been delivered, let's leave first. Goodbye by chance. Thank you very much, Huazi. Hey, wait a minute. The flowers on the other side have withered like this, so it's better to return or exchange them. What kind of broken service really fits my impression of the underworld? I have come back to life. This massive spiritual power and the power of reincarnation are worthy of the ability to revive the dead. Violent delivery can survive like this. The flowers on the other shore prefer shade and are afraid of sunlight, so why don't you plant them in the cultivation room and let them be guarded by the Enlightenment Sword from now on? Jiueshing Daoist. Is the mortal world better? I don't know what's good about this inferior place with polluted breath and thin spiritual power. Fairy, you are from the upper realm, immortal family, and lower realm. Your spiritual power is lowly and polluted, so please try not to trouble you. Just make it clear. Tang Yangianjin. If the little one really encounters a crisis, please don't just stand by and watch, Fairy. Don't worry, even though I don't know what your relationship is with him, if he speaks up in person, I will naturally help you. You go ahead and get busy. I'll also take a stroll around the world. If everything goes well, see you at the old place. Yes. The Heavenly Immortal Mansion has a guy who kills my demon pet. Simulated trial field. Recently, the two violent couriers seem to have lost their strength. 11 years have passed. Simulation training ends. It takes 5 seconds. How could I feel inexplicably restless? If it weren't for the momentary distraction, this trial would have been faster. Could it be that they were targeted by the demon clan because they intervened in the matter of the real demon last time? Reality in the mountains. The killer prison is sealed in the spirit by me, and the demon race has no reason to know that I have intervened. Where did that restlessness come from? Entering a bottleneck period doesn't seem like it's a premonition of a crisis. But the only thing that can pose a threat to me is the sky. If it weren't for the heavenly court, could it be related to these two? Se Xingdao Rinju K. Real-time updates of system messages. The source of anxiety. Your friend, don't seek revenge, chance encounters, divine beasts favor, and fortune surges. Your friend Ji Xianxin was attacked by your enemy Zhu Yan Dao and suffered serious injuries. Your friend Ji Lingchan was attacked and killed by your enemy Jian Daoist, Dao Mie. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator X76544. Your disciple Sun Fengliang dreams of entering the heavenly path and experiencing a significant increase in his spiritual practice. Your Taoist companion Xian Qingjun was attacked by monsters X10223. Ji Xianxin was seriously injured and Ji Lingchan was directly killed. Yin Daoren, this force, has descended to Earth. It's really related to him. I can't curse this guy to death. Anyway, the lifespan is 1,000,000 years. If we don't sacrifice a little bit, let's just curse this guy to death. Although I can instantly kill black and white impermanence, it doesn't mean I can instantly kill the absolute Taoist, and there is even a possibility of failure in killing him. After all, Zhu Yan is 3 whole levels higher than He Bai Wu Chang. But the Book of Misfortune can provide a safety net. Few minutes ago. Tianxian Mansion. Senior Brother G. Go quickly. I will cover you. I have a life-saving trump card left by my master. Don't be cold, Zen. Stop it. The cost of that thing is not something you can afford. If you have the chance to meet Master Ji Kong after you ascend, please convey to him in the exact words that your disciple has been selected for the list of the 12 paths and has not disappointed your expectations. The talent of Chuanfu, a high-ranking woman. Du Yue Tian. 1 week. If Brother G has an afterlife, I will still be your opponent. Master G, hurry up and leave the Green Mountains behind. Don't be afraid of running out of firewood. You are the only spark in our Tianxian mansion. Hee 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 hee. You are the #1 in the world. Can the heavenly immortal mansion end here? The same unknown spiritual power. The same pressure cannot evoke any thoughts of resistance. All of this feels familiar. Guan Yu has become an immortal through his teachings. Don't do it. Mr. G, no, after searching the world, I finally realized that I had been standing in front of the highest mountain for a long time. Damn it, who exactly is it? Magic quickly dissolves. Life expectancy has been drastically reduced. If this continues, there is a high possibility of death. It's not advisable to stay here for a long time. What's his matter? Unexpectedly, there was no complete extermination. I was injured by Ji Lingchan's self-explosion. Perhaps he has gone mad and become a demon. He is already a demon cultivator, possibly harboring demons and fighting against them. Are you playing with me? Today's humiliation will be repaid 100-fold in the future. Immortal. Fairy, save me. Why are you so panicked? Where did you get the power of the fairyland curse from? I won't make it. The curse I mentioned earlier has started again, stronger than ever before. Pinch your fingers and calculate. The power of this curse is right in front of me, but it gives me a feeling of being detached from the world. What? Cross-knee exercise, I'll help you treat it. The power of a poisonous curse. Can the fairy seek help from the senior and ask him to help me in the lower world? I'm almost overwhelmed. No, this curse force is too strong. We must find a place with the strongest luck to suppress the curse force. Otherwise, you won't be able to wait for him to come. System message update. Your enemy, the Juyin Taoist, has lost 500,000 years of life under your curse and suffered serious injuries. Disserve. Respectfully alert. Please note that your lifespan has decreased by 100 years. A month later. Hello everyone, I am a disciple of the Outer Sect Execution Team who has been studying for 2.5 years. Today, I am reporting to the Inner Sect Execution Department. Please give me more tips. Welcome to the newcomers. Who did you study under? Tianju Peak Elder Wu. Speaking of which, I saw the Jade Clear 18 Peaks Lord and the Blood Flame Tianmen 9 Dragons sect at the morning welcoming ceremony. Only the leader of Yuyo Peak has not been seen. You said Elder Shishuan has been in seclusion and practicing hard, rarely coming forward. Yuyo Peak is managed by Senior Brother Manhwa. There are rumors that she is with Elder Zhan Shen, whether it is true or false. There are several versions, some say they haven't come out during confinement, while others are even more outrageous and won't be mentioned. As for the Elder Zhan Shen, don't even mention that you're new to us, we haven't seen anyone since we first started. We've seen the high-level list before, but we didn't find this person. He probably only exists in legends. Isn't that so? I grew up listening to his legendary deeds since I was young and joined the Inner Gate because of this. Is there a possibility that this is just a promotional tool for the enrollment of the Yuqing Holy Sect? The deeds of Elder Zhan Shen are too outrageous and distorted, which can be regarded as a model of bragging without drafting. Tisk, you've only been here for less than 20 years, so of course I haven't seen you before. I had a duel with Elder Zhan Shen back then, even though I was defeated with the last sword. But if you don't practice well and keep talking about Shishuan Fairy every day, be careful of someone's elbow strike. Guan Changlao. Before questioning Elder Zhan Shen, did he ever think about the purpose behind the arduous cultivation of the Immortal Mountain? Isn't that painstakingly cultivated Immortal Mountain a food street? Beautiful your head. Since learning that a woman knelt for 10 years before finally entering the mountains to cultivate immortality, a wave of worshipping the gate has once again swept through the foot of the mountain. Many people firmly believe that perseverance can move the heavens and the earth. Due to the long-term nature of asceticism, some guarantees are still necessary. Surrounded by immortal energy, it seems like this is where it comes from. You are lucky to be alive now. This mountain actually contains immortal spirits. Before the little fairy ascended to heaven, she had traveled the human world. Never seen this mountain before, be careful. Oh. I will have to see what this small world has that I should be careful of. Divine Consciousness Scan 10. Huh? Is this where the immortal chi comes from? Wait, there are two on the branch. Jin Wu. Fairy, that's really the Golden Crow clan. Is this the habitat of the Jin Wu Divine Clan? If it is truly the habitat of the Golden Crow Divine Clan, it may require some cost to seek leniency in order to suppress the power of the curse. But these two Jin Wus only have Mahayana-level cultivation, which is considered extremely poor in terms of their qualifications among the Jin Wus Divine Clan. They have been excluded to a place where they have no place to live. Shower painting. Ada. The fairy's intention is that their appearance was not accidental, but rather sent down here. Well, I don't think there are any other adult Jinwu here, so it's probably taken in by humans. Being able to take in Jinwu is probably not an ordinary person. But no matter how powerful, he's just a wandering immortal in the lower world. There's no need to worry. If he doesn't know how to show respect, he'll kill him. Juyin Daoist. Scattered fairyland on the 8th floor. Scattered cultivation in the immortal realm. Yan Yanjun. Scattered wonderland 9 layers. Xinjia Island Longxian Island disciple. I'm done, kid. Judging from their performance in the simulated trial just now, these two are even more tricky than black and white impermanence. Kill all in at least 15 seconds. It's too slow. It's not realistic to kill with just one strike. The key is that Yang Yanjun, on his deathbed, launched a self-explosion and dispersed a fairyland-level self-explosion. I have a magic weapon to protect myself, so it's not a big deal, but there are no remnants of the Jade Clear Holy Sect. We've fought several times, and it's still the same ending. How to defeat two people without expanding their influence? Master, you don't look well. Are you okay? Excuse me for our interruption, may I know your name, Senior? Master, is that an enemy outside? You stay in the cave and don't go anywhere. Master. So the guy who killed my demon pet is right here. Jade Pure Sect. Jade Pure Holy Sect. This is like tripping over and finding gold. I made a lucky hit. I didn't expect it, I really didn't expect it. And since you happen to have immortal chi, why don't you take it for yourself to heal? I wonder why the two fellow Taoists have come. What is it? I've seen you before. You killed my demon pet, right? If you have something to say, don't falsely accuse anyone. I have no idea what your demon pet looks like. Not shedding tears without seeing the coffin, right? That's great. I have evidence. Qington Great Sage Fallen Site. Seijo House Memorial Hall. See how to explain it. The ticket is still free. We just saw it. The Green Python Saint specialized in martial arts imitations during his lifetime. My demon pet was made into a specimen, but who else could you be? Not the head teacher, buddy. This can all be remembered. Remembering history and looking forward to the future. The fairy has to make decisions for me, maybe he's the one cursing me. Could it be that this handsome man is also from the upper realm? My fellow Taoist, I am seriously injured and need the chi of your land for recuperation. Can we stay on the mountain for a while? Unfortunately, the location on the mountain is not enough to accommodate two fellow travelers. Dao, you really can't do it. Yang Yanjun has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 4 stars. How could a Taoist be so ruthless and refuse to save someone in the face of death? We have no other choice but to stay on your mountain for a while. Don't be shameless. You're threatening me. I won't cover myself up this time. First level alert against enemy attacks. Sweet and sour pork. What a terrifying aura. Is that the master? What realm is that? Wait, I haven't finished taking the shower yet. The cliff is not the power of Mahayana. We should have known long ago. The master has broken through the shackles of the mortal world. Juyin, you haven't recovered from your injury yet. Don't go to war, just assist me. I will do my best. Now, let's give the fairy an increase. Can help you predict and avoid attacks, as well as deduce weak points in space and accelerate the flow of time. Fragrant. The opening and 5th simulation are exactly the same, but the situation is much better than imagined. After all, the opponents on the testing ground are all in their prime form, thanks to the effect of the Book of Misfortune, which is domineering and can only assist in causing severe injuries. 1 second. Fairy, be careful. 2 seconds. What's going on here? Who on earth has never seen such a large formation before? That direction is to cultivate the immortal mountain through hard work. To dare to make trouble in the territory of the God-Slayer Elder is like playing a lantern in a pit. Is the legend of Elder Zhanshan a real existence? I thought it was fabricated. Zhan Shenchang has always been alive, but he hasn't been to the inner gate for over 200 years. It's normal for the younger generation to be unaware. Moreover, legends are not just legends. He himself is a living myth. 3 seconds. With just one face shield, half of it collapsed. Damn it, how could he be so strong? Damn it, I can't see through his realm. Fairy, this person cannot rely on the enemy and must resort to trickery. 4 seconds. Zhu Yan. Ji Xian. I have avenged the Tianxian mansion on your behalf. 5 seconds. No, Junior sister Tianting will have a significant impact on the Qiyun realm in terms of action and differentiation. You must protect him well when you descend to Earth this time. Oh, senior brother, you can rest assured about this small matter. I'm even more worried about what you're saying. Although the Heaven Avoiding Stone is extremely precious, there are still a few powerful descendants who hold it and can break through the limitations of the heavens to reach the peak of the scattered immortals. Fighting ordinary scattered immortals is like killing chickens and dogs. This is the Sun-Moon Qiankuan axis, in which I have sealed the killing power of the peak realm of the scattered immortals. The power is comparable to that of the Earth Immortals' full force strike, but the rules of the lower world are strict. The Earth Immortal's power can be repelled once it leaves the heavens and earth without encountering the danger of life and death. Do not misuse it. Keep it just in case, junior sister. I believe you will excel in completing the important task. Body fat, soul dispelling, flying spirit dispersing. Very good, very good. If you dare to kill him, you all have to be buried with him. You must have forced this to death, right? 6 seconds. This hand gesture is the one from the 8th simulation. The real trump card. The forward shake is very short and cannot form the condition of a one-hit kill, but fortunately there is room left for her not to self-destruct. It's coming. Her magic weapon is almost unsolvable. According to the results of several simulated trials before, the ordinary scattered fairyland is completely unable to resist. Moreover, her reckless outburst requires at least the middle stage of the fairyland to break through. But this situation is already quite optimistic. Previously, there were only 2 results from the simulated trial field. It was her dying self-destruct that left no solution. Fortunately, she chose the second option, which ultimately only meant that the level of foreign aid remained unchanged. If she were to use her skills, she would have a chance. The included fault tolerance is sufficient for 1 kill. As long as you can hold on. The ultimate treasure is the extraordinary blade, which is so wide. Have. Seven seconds. Mother wants to strip your skin, cramp, knock on your bones, and eat your marrow. Let the group of mole crickets behind you see with your own eyes how you can't survive or die. 8 seconds. Where is the Protectorate formation? It's too late. Heaven is going to destroy our sect again. Talking to Mao again. Is it finished or not? 9 seconds. This. The move of slaying the God Elder. That's it. 10 seconds. Huanglong Chi Sedan. Tai's second-grade Lingbao Mao-type magic weapon can withstand a full strike from a scattered immortal. Tai Jibao deserves to die. If it weren't for the rules of heaven, how could I be so embarrassed? You bastard, when my senior brother descends to the mortal world, I will definitely destroy you. Excuse me, sir. I am a disciple of Yulongxian Island, and my senior brother is a heavenly general of the heavenly court. What about having a dual personality here? The heavenly generals are amazing. Am I still a descendant of the Immortal Emperor? I can only say that winning is a bit fortunate that you didn't choose to die together, otherwise both would have suffered losses. Unfortunately, there's no chance now. Take a breath, you're all speaking with a hint of wind. Did everything start as you expected, including the end? It's about the same. It's a relatively good ending among several simulations. I always feel like something is missing. I've rehearsed battles countless times before, and I think it's due to the lack of process in playing chess with opponents or the charm of strategizing, but if it's too fast, we don't need those anymore. Is that so? So the three pure ones were executed. Yang Yanjun died. Is Master okay? It's safe and sound, don't worry. How is Han Chang's situation? So this is your true strength. Master, what are the origins of those two people just now? Even if he dies, no matter what his background is, he doesn't seem like a powerful guy. Master Zhu is too powerful. I don't know who can survive from our master's hands this day. Definitely an immortal. The dumpling head hasn't recovered yet. No wonder my husband and mother have good taste, right? Be gentle, you're about to cause it to fall apart. Thanks to Elder Han's intervention, otherwise our Yuqing holy sect might have been flattened by that thief. This time, the enemy came to take charge of the sect because of me. Hurry back and appease the disciples of the sect. Don't let them cause any trouble and panic. Good. All right, the crisis is over. Let's continue practicing, everyone. This sedan chair is pretty good. Wow. Can Mr. Dumpling King delay you for a few minutes? System prompt. Yang San has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 6 stars. Danqing has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 3 stars. I knew that after killing the younger ones, the older ones would come. If you're here, then don't leave. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. There are more 2-year redrawing maps near my residence, so I kindly ask you again. Aminos. Yulongxian Island Upper Realm. Master, it's a big deal. Yan Yanjun's soul light has gone out. Extinguish the Red Cloud Realm, how could such a master exist? Master and disciple request to go down now to avenge our junior sister. Damn it, no matter who you are, I will define you and everyone in the moral world to be buried with my junior sister. She's only recently engaged to me. Heart Demon. Master blames me, so I shouldn't have let my junior sister go. If we wait any longer until the Heavenly Court collects the heavenly rules. If her cultivation level in the early stage of Tai Earth Immortal had not been restricted to the scattered fairyland, there would not have been any danger at all. Yang San. Tianting 8 Tai Earthly Immortal Late Grade Heavenly Generals. The death of San Yin Jun has become a foregone conclusion. Do not have any delusions or confusion in your heart. As for the matter of clearing the Red Cloud Realm, my teacher will handle it for you at the Immortal Official's office. Let you become the leader of the destruction of the world in the lower world. As for how you can become a teacher, there are no restrictions. Thank you, Master. As long as that ant does not ascend, the disciple will surely beat and tear his bones to erase the spirit. But the disciple is afraid that he will perceive the crisis and fly away. Feishing, escape. If he dares to become a teacher, he will personally execute him. Danqing Jinren. One of the 7 true immortals of Longxian Island, Tai Jinxian Middle Stage. Nian Do. On the 3rd day, I reflect on myself. San Wu, should I take action? Did I give him face? Am I being too polite? 3 provinces in Japan. Zhu has been quiet lately. Too many curses are easy for them to detect, so it's better to widen the gap. Open a new page. Yang. Qingjin. After a while, they will relax their vigilance and reward and retaliate properly. System prompt. Qi Yunxian has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 4 stars. Qi Yun Immortal. Early stage of Tai Tianxian. Qi Yun Immortal. Good impression. The Tianting 6th rank Immortal Palace controls the mortal world and sues the Heavenly Emperor for Yang San's execution of Yang Yanjun. The Heavenly Emperor is extremely dissatisfied with Yang San and has developed a favorable impression of you. Tai Tianxian is a bit fierce. This old man controls the heavenly Dao of the mortal world. Isn't he controlling the mortal world I'm in? It's normal for Yang San to send people to cause trouble in the mortal world and anger this old man. Unfortunately, this guy only holds a 6th rank official position. I'm afraid it won't influence the decisions of the heavenly court, otherwise we can find a way to contact them. I will be in seclusion for a period of time next. The samsara scattered wonderland is not divided into 9 levels of small realms, but into the early, middle, and late stages of perfection. This is different from the Tai system, but since the beginning of the fairyland, it has merged into one. After being divided into 4 layers, the time required for Hanju to break through each small level will inevitably be longer than before. 3 years later. Is Lao Zhangjiao sure he won't be wrong? Of course. After all, the record clearly shows his growth, and I have seen it in my eyes. Personal profile. Hanju. This file may have become a cultural relic, right? Isn't this from the museum? Why are we still taking it out? Don't we have enough evidence to prove it? Just show everyone their birth date and 8 characters. Happy birthday, Rikuko. Isn't it nice to disturb Shizu's seclusion like this? Once every 100 years, the host should not refuse our good intentions. At most, it's just getting scolded. Who makes the owner forget their age? The museum has to remind them every time. Wait a minute. Let's rehearse. Just like this. Detected that you are already 800 years old and have taken another step forward in your life. You have the following choices. 1 can immediately ascend to become a fairy god and obtain a precious treasure. If you temporarily do not ascend and stay in the mortal world for cultivation, you can obtain 1 divine power inheritance. Life flies so fast. In a blink of an eye, I've been in this world for 800 years. You choose not to ascend temporarily to obtain 1 divine inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the divine power of 3 heads and 6 arms. Superhuman powers. By using the Dharma body with 3 heads and 6 arms, one can simultaneously use 6 magical treasures, greatly enhancing their physical strength. Inheritance completed. Master, something big has happened. Master, come out quickly. Help! Mouth and teeth. Master is out. Happy birthday, Master. So it turns out to be the legendary 3-headed and 6-armed divine power. Analyzing moves. It is an excellent strengthening type divine skill. It just has a side effect. One's own nutrients and spiritual power will be divided into 3 parts to maintain the state. That's how it is. This is not my husband. It's better to split into 3 junior brothers so that everyone has a share. Ah, husband, what's wrong with you? Don't be afraid, I just had a sudden realization of a new divine power. Pinch the belly. Wow, that looks really impressive. Dumpling head, your 3 heads also come from this way. Rolling calf, the head of this king is innate. Oh, no wonder I have 4 fewer hands than the owner. It's really spicy. When I was young and experienced, I heard that only immortals could learn this divine power. I didn't expect Elder Han to have a sudden realization on his own due to his exceptional talent. Senior, is that a real hammer of immortals? If you're interested, I can teach you this divine skill. With the ability to connect with others, you might be able to break through again. Ha ha ha, forget it, forget it. How can I learn this qualification? I won't waste your time practicing. Can I learn, Master? You look so good, let it go. Learning it would affect your image too much. I really taught you how to lower the level of hardship and cultivate into the overall appearance of Xianshan. My master actually praised me for being good-looking. My husband said this to take this grass, why don't you help her? In this way, even if I'm not here one day, my husband won't be lonely. But she's just a blade of grass. Xiaoqi. What's up, Master? I think this divine power was most suitable for the chicken master just now. If it learns to gnaw on the spicy chicken wings of a big chicken at the foot of a three-headed six-armed mountain, it will definitely not lack raw materials. Exactly what I meant. Chicken master, I think it's the most suitable fish bait for you with 3 heads and 6 arms. It will definitely be available for sale. Thank you all for your blessings. This is the first meaningful birthday in so many years. It's great that the people I care about are still alive. The 7th floor of the Mahayana realm. 8th floor of the Mahayana realm. The peak of the 9th level of the divine realm. There is sufficient spiritual energy on the mountain, so there should be no need to worry about everyone's lifespan in the short term. 9 layers of Romshu realm. Romshu realm 3 layers. The peak of the 9th level of the divine realm. Romshu realm 8 layers. Romshu realm level 2. The peak of the 9th level of the divine realm. Integrated environment layer 1. I am already over 800 years old, and my master must be over 1,000 years old. The lifespan of the 5th level of the divine realm is not long. If her cultivation stagnates, the limit will soon come, and she needs to be pulled. Master and senior sister, this elixir that transforms the divine realm is no longer effective for me. Can I give it to you all? Take it back. Today is your birthday. There's no reason for you to give gifts outside. Yes, yes, yes. We never prepared a gift before, how could we still accept it from you? And Miss Xing is also about to transform into a divine realm. Let's leave it to her. Why are you being polite to me? With Hongxian, I don't need these for cultivation. Fairy, please keep it. Your sister is also about to be promoted. At that time, the resources for transforming the divine realm will be very scarce in our hands. You don't have much opportunity to obtain resources even though you usually practice hard. When our cultivation level is raised, the 3 of us will have to rely on your protection to gain experience. Leave it to me here. Hurry up and cut the cake. Got a wife. Master, after handling everything, the oldest person in the room is probably the Enlightenment Sword. However, after transformation, life seems to need to be reset with the characteristic of endless vitality to avoid worrying about lifespan depletion. If nothing unexpected happens, everyone will definitely accompany me until the end. Except for Li Zhangjiao. The qualification for being stuck in the 2nd level of the Huashan realm for many years has expired. Senior. I have already broken through to the Unity realm and obtained an opportunity on my way back. Specially presented to you as a grand birthday banquet gift. Oh, that's quite intentional. I'm not sure what this is, but because I'm not sure about Sanmi, I think it might be very valuable. I need you to take a look, old man. Well, it's actually a wisp of immortal soul, which is a bit interesting. Can I, Senior? Persisting in apprenticeship for decades can be seen as witnessing what it means to never forget one's original intention. This woman was so cold and indifferent to the heavenly immortal mansion before. If she were to accept her as a disciple, forget it, just this perseverance has already passed the level. Mengpa has given a gift, so let's treat it as a relative. From today on, you, Tu Linger, will be one of Hanju's 4 disciples. What? We have a junior sister now. The master's ability to personally recruit Tu Linger must be hard to find in the world. Sun Chang'an has entrusted you with the matter of welcoming the new year. Yes. What does this Mengpa really want to do? Is she trying to pull me onto her witch clan's chariot? A few minutes ago. Can I not be your apprentice? As long as I am not an apprentice, I can even be a maid. I want to wait for this mountain like dumpling heads, guarding you. You bitch. Master, I won't give up. What's so tempting about my body? No, we must not be led by these big shots. In the future, we must treat Tu Linger coldly. Well, there are living creatures inside this thing. The master's swordsmanship is too domineering to cut the cake, so I, the chicken master, will do it for him. As the birthday star, the host's birthday cake should be the largest. Maximum. Cake has a high calorie content. If fairies want to lose weight, they should eat less. You're such a thoughtful chicken. Anti-gravity cake. The first generation disciple of the master can add a sliced strawberry. The second generation disciple of the master, as the younger generation, will have a smaller cake but more cream. No, buddy. You have worked hard to protect and cultivate the immortal mountain all year round. This is your reward. Just give strawberries. Send the beggar away. Dogs can't eat chocolate, they can only make do with the northwest wind. Wang. After reasonable allocation, let's start now. I'm not sure what it is, but I think it may be very valuable and I need you to take a look, old man. At first glance, it's just peach pits. But it emits waves of magical power that cannot be detected beyond the Mahayana, which means at least it is a scattered immortal. This immortal soul is very weak, but that doesn't mean there's no threat. It could be a potential hazard. Let's go in and take a look first. It's pitch black everywhere and there's no light source. Consciousness and body. You. Who are you? It's my turn to ask you this. You must have a lot of experience with this. I am the true dragon of the upper realm. True dragon. Hundreds of thousands of years ago, the chaos in this mortal world began to unfold. I traveled down to the mortal world in search of opportunities. Jianshan has talented individuals who have been leading the way for hundreds of years. Many talents have emerged to face the mandate of heaven, and at that time, they had no worries about food and clothing every day. Unexpectedly, he was ambushed and died in the process of elimination. Fortunately, a strand of residual soul hid in the peach pit to barely survive. Kid, if you save me, I will definitely repay you. If the real dragon clan of the upper realm saves him, if they ascend to the upper realm in the future, it will be considered as having an extra way out. Okay, how can I save you? I saw that the incense burner did not transmit immortal power in the form of burning incense. You nourish my soul with your immortal power every day, and with perseverance, you can save me. Thank you very much. That's right, that's the smell. Can it be pure? Why is there no favorability prompt? Is it due to insufficient output? Haze creators add a strong jet-type fragrance. Replace this with a larger output. Why did you stop? Wait for me. System prompt. Yuan Huanglong has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 2 stars. Degree of hatred. Tai Earth Immortal Middle Stage. Yuan Huanglong. Hatred. Coming from the true dragon clan, with a cunning and stingy temperament, he once slaughtered sentient beings, offended Qi Yuan Immortal, and was executed by Qi Yuan Immortal. Due to dissatisfaction with you, he interrupted the nourishment of his remaining soul and developed hatred towards you. The current hatred level is 2-star fast hair oil. Good, good. It's rare to come across you, who is ungrateful and slaughters sentient beings, just to lay out some external support for the upper realm. What are you staring at? Hurry up and give me your immortal aura. It's really difficult to be a good person. This guy can't stay. Anyway, he has already been killed by Qi Yuan Immortal once. Even if I erase him, the real dragon clan won't be able to find me. Do you want immortal Qi? I'll give you a little more. That's right. Anyway, you have already died once, so you don't mind dying again, do you? If you have a bigger perspective. Why did you end up in such a miserable state? You said it. Dao suction. Roar. The remnants of Huanglong's soul have dissipated. Pointing to a melon. It's actually interesting there. Walk in the direction of 12 o'clock. Good. No wonder stealing houses is so popular. The soul power in this dragon soul is worth hundreds of years of my hard work. Unfortunately, there are always hidden dangers from external forces, but Changshin is steadfast. If the dumpling head performs well, you can give it to him. What a strong divine sense. Being able to silently drag me into the illusion, this person's strength is probably better than Meng Po's. You destroyed the remnants of the yellow dragon's soul. Well, why is it him? Seeing your sudden reaction, I'm no longer afraid. Why do you know me? No, I just feel that if the senior really wants to kill me, he won't deliberately drag me into this illusion and wait for me to slowly activate my immortal power. I don't know why the senior came here today. The younger generation should speak without hesitation. As someone who dares to offend a heavenly general, he still has some courage to remain calm in the face of danger. I'm not talking nonsense. I came here today and I have a question that I need you to answer. Senior, please speak. Why hasn't he ascended even though he has already achieved the status of a scattered immortal? Oh, there's something hard to say. To be honest, I have offended Zhu Ke and accidentally killed the people of Tianjiang. I am afraid they will punish me. Let's do it this way. If you are willing to join the heavenly court as a celestial soldier, I can mobilize the power of heaven to exempt you from the thunder tribulation and quietly send you to the upper realm. The way of heaven. As for the vermilion bird and the heavenly kingdom that you offended, I will protect you. They dare not act rashly within the heavenly court. Today's soldiers. First of all, congratulations on joining the cultivation of the Immortal Mountain. Newcomer gifts naturally include your toothbrush, chopsticks, and so on. And the most important thing, the fishing rod. Kuxiu Chengxian Mountain Air Force Brigade welcomes new members. There is an even more important ultimate skill that all children who enter the mountains must practice, after all, the symbol of cultivating a fairy mountain through hard work. What ultimate skill? Hanju's work. Guide. Here it is. Can I refuse? How many times have I said it? LLT Huadwa Mountain does not accept demolition. It's written like this in the contract, so we have no choice. Monkey brother, be gentle. It's not easy for workers to work outside. Just don't slap your face. Today's soldiers. No, on that day, the soldiers had to fight everywhere and their lives were in danger. We had to find an excuse to deceive them. I just heard from the senior that he can mobilize the power of the heavenly Dao. I don't know what his identity is. I can barely be considered a high-ranking official in the heavenly court, as I am in charge of the heavenly way in your mortal world. A high-ranking official serving as a frontier governor. Senior heard that the heavenly court is going to clean up the mortal world, but it's true. Who did you hear that from? Oh, I forgot that I haven't joined any faction and shouldn't know these secrets. My younger generation once met a master in the long river of swordsmanship. He told me. Swordsmanship River. Could it be that existence? At the end of the long river. If we establish a relationship through this kid and that one. Number 1 sword cultivator with celestial talent. Empty hand juice channel. Chiunxian's favorability towards you has increased to 35 stars. I didn't expect you to be a genius in swordsmanship. In this mortal world, my luck is indeed strong. No wonder the demons have been plotting and scheming all along. I didn't expect my older brother to have quite a face. Since that person has already revealed it to you, I won't hide it. The heavenly court has indeed included your mortal world in the list of key assessments. This realm is likely to be cleared, and sentient beings will be annihilated when the time comes. At that time, the heavenly Dao will no longer exist, and I will also be transferred from my immortal position to become the head of other immortal palaces. You can also be considered a genius created by my subordinates. It would be a pity if you were to suffer losses in this disaster. My willingness to support you depends on whether you are willing to accept it or not. Can I bring my disciples with me? I'm afraid it's not possible, not to mention that ordinary people entering the heavenly court would violate the rules of heaven. They are weak in cultivation, with flesh bodies that cannot withstand the heavy pressure of immortal chi. Even if I take the risk to do so, they will only have a dead end in the upper realm. The invasion of the demon race is too deep, and Yang San, as a heavenly general, has been writing letters to go on expeditions recently. Although my immortal status is higher than his. But in the eyes of the heavenly emperor, Chinese is not as good as martial arts. This kind of military action is completely powerless to intervene. Isn't it true that all the demons in this mortal world have already been killed? It's not just true demons that can be considered a demon race. Most descendants of the demon race, even if they have no demon nature and only shed demon blood, will be included in the upper realm. As an immortal of the heavenly Dao, I cannot personally attack the heavenly Dao creatures under my command, otherwise I will face backlash from the heavenly Dao. Then I'll take action, right? I don't need to use heavenly weapons in the lower realm. Are you sure? As far as I know, some people you know also have descendants of demons. Would you be willing to take action against them? Do we really need to take action against her for the sake of longevity? Don't even think about it. When will you have to kill alone? I'm afraid the world will be in chaos before you kill them all. By that time, the monstrous karmic force will blind the heavenly Dao and allow the demon ancestor to find an opportunity to seize the nest, and then only the complete destruction of this world will be left. So save your worries in order to stop this ordinary world from falling into the hands of the demons. The only way is for the heavenly soldiers to carry out the destruction of the world. It's also my fault for neglecting my control over the mortal world during my years of seclusion and cultivation, which allowed the demons to take advantage of the situation and enter. The demon's backhand is really disgusting. Actually, it's not entirely impossible to save the world. After all, there have been precedents before. What method is it? Kill all the incoming heavenly soldiers and generals. What you're saying? I'm not afraid of being heard by the power of heaven. This is my divine consciousness, and no one can perceive our conversation. Although the heavenly court is the land of immortals and gods who control all the heavens and realms, there are countless enemies. If you kill all the heavenly soldiers and generals, it proves your potential. Perhaps the heavenly court will pacify you. I killed someone from the heavenly court and they're still willing to surrender me. The struggle in the upper realm is far more cruel than you imagine. You should know that after the last measurement robbery, the rapid rise of the divine palace and Buddhist sect has seized the territory of the heavenly court, not to mention. He also intercepted a massive number of celestial beings ascending from the lower realm. It is highly likely that there will be an existence among these celestial beings who can cross the border and counterattack immortal gods with mortal bodies. The heavenly court has always attached great importance to such arrogance in order not to be completely suppressed by the divine palace and Buddhist sect. Only in this way can one withstand a million-strong army. Even if you were the heavenly emperor, you would still be tempted. Even if it means losing troops or generals, you wouldn't mind. Soldiers often have the pride of heaven, which is rare to obtain. They can gain the world and even the future. Unfortunately, after the great god general who rose to fame in the 10,000 realms through a counterattack, the heavenly court has not seen such a celestial pride for millions of years. If you can kill all the heavenly soldiers and generals in the lower world, it will prove that you are the pride of heaven that is difficult to produce for millions of years. I feel that the heavenly emperor not only won't care about your killings, but also grants you a tiger talisman from the heavenly army, allowing you to ascend to heaven and become one of the most prominent beings in the heavenly court. Inexplicably familiar. Only myths exist. At least the great sage has the support of influential figures behind him. I'm really going to replicate the chaos in the heavenly palace if I'm alone. Obviously became immortals, want to live forever, how become more and more difficult. Jua. It's not impossible for the Heavenly Emperor to give you a few more mortal realms to play with, not to mention this small red cloud realm. Thank you for your kindness, Senior. This matter is too dangerous. Oh, you. Why do seniors think I can achieve such a feat? Well, Anyway, that's the solution. After all, no one in a million years can do it, so I won't force you anymore. Okay, after all we've said, have you considered it now? Senior said to enter the heavenly court, but it's not the right time yet. I still have someone below me. There are indeed many things that need to be explained before ascending, but it seems unnecessary for you to do so, right? After all, the mortal world will soon be gone, and there's nothing to explain to the dead. Is there really no other way? Without this mortal realm, perhaps someone could survive, but it's definitely not your group of disciples and grandchildren. If you're determined to save them, the only way is to go against the immortal gods. Do you know when the heavenly court will clear the mortal world? Short as hundreds of years, but no more than 1,000 years. Go ahead and cherish it. I will wait for you. Whether this method is true or false is unknown. Do we really have to take this risk by killing all the heavenly soldiers and generals? Swordsmanship River. Brother, do you know the great general? You actually know that he has no reason to spread to the mortal world, right? He's very strong. It's not a matter of strength or weakness. I'm sure you can't tell my cultivation level, can you? Forehead. If I remember correctly, it seems that Zhang Guxing is a true immortal of Tai, right? At my level, one slap can send me back to my hometown. Isn't that so outrageous? Of course, that's how you asked. Do you want to follow the path of the Heavenly Emperor? How do you know? You're not the only one who can think of this method. For millions of years since the founding of the Great General, many ways of self-rescue on Earth have been like this. Is this method really feasible? Unfortunately, only the great God succeeded. Empty look again. Hundreds of mortals all transformed into the long river of time. The Heavenly Emperor does have such a stinky habit of liking the strong and hating the weak. There are many generals in the Heavenly Court who were once enemies of the Heavenly Court. The Heavenly Emperor, seeing their good qualifications, forgave them and even rewarded them greatly. If you want to take this path, it's also possible. If you can enter the eyes of the Heavenly Emperor, the Vermilion Bird wouldn't dare to do anything to you. Although the Heavenly Court fears the Vermilion Bird clan, it cares more about Tianjiao. Moreover, the Heavenly Emperor once offended the Buddhist sect for a great divine general, almost triggering a great war in the immortal realm. But it's difficult to take this path, and you don't have that much time. Only this path can achieve both goals. I have never seen you prepare to fight desperately for your group of disciples. Not all of them, but I'm not planning to give it my all. I can only say try my best. If I really can't beat it, then I'll have to run away. It's not bad to stay in the underworld, but it's not good to just run around the world and survive. If you can really succeed, then your future is bright. Although the Heavenly Court has been in constant trouble recently, it is at least the strongest force in the upper realm, representing the way of heaven. Tian Dao is really unkind to heaven and earth this time, treating all things as worthless dogs. Most living beings on earth are not at fault, but they have to face the fate of being slaughtered. The heavenly soldiers and generals, who rise and fall for the Heavenly Court, turn into ants in front of their qualifications. This seemingly orthodox immortal god is not inferior. The so-called immortal god is a lie. I don't know what those who believe in immortal gods will look like when they realize that immortal gods are just powerful people. Brother, I'm leaving now. It's really bold that someone revealed the matter of the great god to someone in the lower world. This is the mortal you are interested in. NXIN. It's quite rare. You always have a keen eye. Do you know how old this child is? Judging from your attitude, he's not too old, under 2,000 years old. At the age of just over 800, he is considered a child in the upper world. It's also considered normal. Is it normal for you to cultivate and damage your brain, or is it because I haven't returned to the upper realm for too long and am outdated? He's not an ordinary person. He is blessed by a deity. Either he is a descendant of a deity or he was favored by a deity. Do you understand what I mean? Immortal Emperor? I see, then his future is even more worth looking forward to. What are you expecting? How do you want him to replace you? Let's wait for him to overcome this ordeal before we talk. He is not qualified yet. That's true, but on the other hand, are you willing to come back with me? I've come a long way, so you have to give me a reply, right? The water in the divine palace is too deep. I'm doing well here. You are still being raised in the divine palace, but we have never truly mistreated you. You should stop considering it. Don't bother persuading me anymore. There's no need to worry about anything here except for comprehending swordsmanship. If eternal life is like this, then I am also satisfied. Oh, you. Please don't disturb me fishing. Thank you. During Hanju's period of seclusion and rigorous cultivation, the world of cultivating immortals was full of ups and downs. After the disaster caused by the self-destruction of the Tianxian mansion, its vitality was greatly damaged, and various holy lands coveted the status of the Tianxian mansion. Spring was foolish and eager to move, insects and worms. Fortunately, with the presence of Ji Xianxian, none of the major holy sites dared to make any changes in a short period of time. The remnants of the demonic path have heard that the heavenly immortal mansion has been slaughtered by the upper realm immortal gods, and they have gathered in a high-profile manner to attack. Hey buddy, where did you guys come from? What about this sample? We're a few from Dian. Dian's lump still has someone who can repair this one for us. Do you have something that can move underground under the eyelids of the Jade Clear Holy Sect? Shoo, keep your voice down. Don't let Yu Qingsheng's eyeliner know that there are only a few brothers left in Dian. Afraid of a ball, when we hit the heavenly immortal mansion, our next target will be the Jade Clear Holy Sect of Dian. All the demons in the mortal world left their stations and headed to the heavenly immortal mansion. For a while, geniuses and hermit cultivators from all over the world emerged to compete for resources. Upon hearing this news, Jioding Jinren went out to solicit guests and search for new disciples with outstanding Lingjing qualifications. Looking at the cultivation world around the world, except for the unbearable suffering of the heavenly immortal mansion, most of them are in peace, no different from the past cultivation years. 7 years passed in that storm. Elder Han, it seems like we haven't sat together for a long time. Celestial Immortal of Reincarnation Intermediate. Lao Zhangjiao. You have lost a lot of weight. Alas, my lifespan can't hold out for a few more years. Have you taken the longevity-enhancing natural materials and earth treasures I mentioned on time? The heavenly materials and earthly treasures that can be collected using the special sect techniques I have practiced are no longer of any use to me. Are you sure you're not secretly hiding those treasures to leave to my master? You little Sichuan, with your help, there's no need for me to care. I heard that the demon path has gone to fight in the heavenly immortal mansion, preparing to go out and explore in the last few years. Maybe there's a chance to make another breakthrough. Today, I'm here to say goodbye to you. Even though I achieved godhood at a young age, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't resist my limited qualifications. Now the deadline is approaching. Maybe your destiny cannot be changed, right? It's quite touching. This cave is like what happened yesterday, even though I fought against public opinion to bring it to you back then. Thanks to Lao Zhang, there is no better place for cultivation than here. Han will never forget this kindness. This return value. But I'm very likely to have gone outside like my master and haven't returned yet. If I really haven't come back, you don't have to be too sad. I've lived my life to the fullest and there are no regrets. Lao Zhang, do you have any unfinished wishes? Have. Protect the Jade Qingxing sect and my junior sister before you ascend. Xishuan Fairy. Protect the Jade Qingxing sect and my junior sister before you ascend. Xishuan Fairy. She has been bothering me for so many years. This is a promise between us. I believe you will do better, right? Don't worry, I will take good care of her. Please. Good. Thank you for all these years. I have achieved the fame, fortune, and power that most people in my life have wanted to pursue. Even if you can't come back this time, it can be considered a regret-free ending. You don't have to be too sad. Master, from now on, don't we have to run away? That's not necessarily the case. Although the owner always shouted to run away, he has been staying here since I can remember. Let's go. If you don't want to follow the path of Lao Zhang's teachings, hurry back and cultivate. If Lao Zhangjiao can meet in the next life, I will definitely give you a great opportunity. I am Li Qingzi, the first senior brother of Yu Qingzong. My qualifications are not considered genius, and I have reached the peak of the Golden Dan realm solely through hard work. This is my master Yu Qingzong, the second head of the sect and later the Grand Elder. Second junior brother Guan Yugang. Third junior brother Li Qianlong. And the only junior sister in our sect. Xishuan's main fragrance. Golden Dan realm level 1. Pet her with all my might. All the descendants of Emperor Yuqing have a good impression of her, and I am no exception, but I have been silently suppressing it. Secretly liking someone is already very painful. After all, it's too easy to not even have friends to make. Many times, I hesitate and dare not take action, even though I know the outcome on the surface. I am afraid that my relationship with my fellow disciples may become awkward, and my master can see my heart's knot and generously help me. Tianhuan Jin Shen. This is the strongest martial art of Emperor Yuqing, and no one has learned it except as a teacher, right? Of course, that's a rejection of the master. Don't you want to hug your disciple? What does this sound like? If we don't pass it on, it will be lost. The second one hasn't even passed on a hair yet. At that time, Emperor Yuqing did not have the 18 peaks. Compared to the local sects, the scale was slightly smaller, but the advantage was that it was more powerful. After all, there is the founder Jioding Jinlin sitting in charge, who is a single person wielding a hammer and wearing a raincoat. The holy cult has beaten Huang Zuentian to a state of self-isolation and transformed him into a fierce spirit. However, since the old man's family went out to seek opportunities, they lost their backbone, Yuqing Zongduan, and fell into a passive situation. Every now and then, enemies would come knocking and causing riots. Master has already rushed away from the neighboring Tianzhao Gate for the 4th time this month. Hello. Without the presence of the divine realm, it is not enough for Emperor Yuqing to rely solely on the 8 elemental infants to establish himself in Dian. The construction of the talent pool in Yuqing is urgent. We need to cultivate more talented children as soon as possible to ensure the safety and prosperity of our sect. If there is a peerless Tianjiao who can suppress one side and intimidate the great Yan, then the next leader will have it. To be honest, I wasn't very interested when I heard this. Knowing that I am not a genius, I have no intention of taking over the position of master. In terms of combat effectiveness alone, I am not as good as Guan Yugang or Li Qianlong in terms of strategic planning. Let them compete for the position of head teacher. My only goal is to achieve the transformation of the primordial infant into a god as soon as possible and follow my master to forever support the Jade Emperor. However, fate is so cruel and unpredictable. What? My junior sister was taken away by the Tianzhao Gate while going out to collect herbs. It's true that Beige narrowly escaped death and came to report it. Damn it, unfortunately at this time, the master and elders have gone out to recruit new disciples, and it will take half a month before they come back. The Tianzhao gate is simply lawless. Release me and go save her. Brother Guan, calm down. There are 2 Yuan sitting in the Tianzhao gate, and even if we go with the golden pills, we'll be giving away our heads. How do we save this? Do we hit the head? Even if the head teacher comes, junior sister may. Hey, where are the master brothers? Senior brother. Where are you? Sutra Pavilion. Obviously, it's a trap. Emperor Yuqing has a protective formation, the Tianzhao Gate, and 2 elemental infant powerhouses. There's nothing we can do about it. If we take the initiative to attack and hit them, it will become a breakthrough. At this moment, it is the best time for the Tianzhao Gate to plan a surprise attack, only to induce us to launch an attack. The best way now is to hold down the extreme behavior of the junior disciples and wait for the master and his team to come back, and then bring the Tianzhao Gate to justice. However, the longer the time dragged on, the more disadvantageous it would be for the junior sister, and there was even the possibility of her dying at any time. Unless... Dark gold body. Despite resisting Master's teaching many times, I remember the content clearly. My cultivation is on the brink of reaching the canal, only 1 step away. Once I do this, there will be no future in my life. It's the turtle shrinkage preservation Jaiqing zone. Or sacrifice oneself to save my junior sister. One careless move resulted in a complete defeat. In the face of right and wrong, I cannot achieve a win-win situation. As a master brother, Emperor Yuqing is naturally of paramount importance. I'm sorry. 6 pillars fragrance time has passed. Oh. The taste must have been great, right? Being punished by my master to squat on horseback. Junior sister. Let's have lunch and take a break first. All right, master brother, don't force yourself. The food has brought you. Bye. Senior brother. The world has achieved a win-win situation. To live up to the orders of the teacher and the honor of the minister. I can't believe my eyes. Is this really all done by senior brother alone? No wonder he told us to stay at the sect and not come out. Master brother, don't blame us. We didn't trust you, so you sent elite disciples to support us. I bid farewell to being with my junior sister for life. Learned the heavenly gang golden body cultivation and became a gene-level Yuaning. Master is not wrong, he is truly the strongest martial art of Emperor Yuqing. Single player, horizontally pushing and killing 2 Yuaning from Tianzhao Gate, bloodily washing away numerous minions. Since then, Tianzhao Gate has ceased to exist and its territory has been incorporated into the reputation of Emperor Yuqing, once again soaring. I lost my male capital but won people's hearts and lives. Now I announce that Li Qingzi will become the next head teacher of Emperor Yuqing. No controversy. Everybody clap your hands. Senior brother Wei Wu. Finally waited for that day. Hey! I'm talking to you. Never mind, I'll fight for another 100 years. Stupid idiot. Knowing that being with my junior sister was impossible as a best friend, I began to worry about her marriage, life, and major events. All the suitors had crossed the threshold, but she didn't even take a liking to any of them. Until a major incident occurred that caused my master to step back from behind the scenes, I took over as the new leader of the sect. Guan Yugang and Li Qianlong fought fiercely for their junior sister. Master intervened, but was ambushed and seriously injured by Li Qianlong. Afterwards, Guan Yugang felt guilty and fled, swearing not to return until he transformed into a god. Li Qianlong, on the other hand, was imprisoned and fled from his sect, causing him to be shattered into pieces. I understand what the curse of beauty is. Junior sister. If I hadn't come here, the 3 senior brothers wouldn't be like this now. It's us senior brothers who didn't do it right. Don't take it to heart. Senior brother, you know so many suitors. Why didn't I take a liking to them? Why? Because of you. No one in these years of pursuit can be like you. I understood your intentions from the moment you rushed into the Tianzhou gate, knowing that you would never return. Since then, you have been my elder brother. My husband Shishuan cannot be my elder brother, but neither can he be inferior to my elder brother. If no one can compare to her elder brother, then Shishuan would rather stay unmarried for life and guard the sect with her elder brother. Guarding is both the most silent and the warmest companionship. Whether it's for the sake of respecting your choice, I won't rush this matter again in the future. If one day, junior sister, you meet someone who does better than me, please don't hesitate. I have no other requests for my brother, I just want you to be happy. Lao Li, you're quite old. Do you have any idea about the next head teacher candidate? To be honest, the construction of the talent pool in the internal department is not going very smoothly at present. After years of internal competition, many talents have been selected, but those who have reached the genius estimate have the best performance. The best performer should be Tian Lei Feng Mo Revenge, but his background is probably not suitable for a major task. It's hard to understand that Emperor Yuqing's influence in Dian is not considered top-notch, and that's all he has. How great it would be if I could borrow 500 years from the heavens to wait for the arrival of a peerless genius. The next sect master would definitely be stable. How is this possible? A genius is rarer than a natural talent, okay? Moreover, you should understand the principle that a small temple cannot accommodate a large Buddha. Besides, would they really be interested in our second-rate sect at this level? Ahaha, that's just my thought. There are also reports that the demon realm has been a bit chaotic recently. Is that so? Oh, by the way, Lao Li, have you heard that there are people over there at Lei Ling Qi who repair the first level of Qi refining to the 9th level in a year? Wow! 9 floors per year. How could it not be a rumor? Mo Avenging said it and witnessed it with his own eyes. I don't know why, but my heart suddenly fluctuated and I had an intuition in it. Perhaps he is the person we want. Years later, I realized that my intuition really hit the nail on the head. One Yao realm. Not only for myself, but also for the future of Emperor Yuqing, that day was an incredibly lucky day. The place where dreams begin. First impression. Since then, you all understand. Obsessed with asceticism and unable to extricate oneself 000. Bao Man. City. ZZ is very hard. Even Jedi can cultivate. Run away in times of danger. He's still comprehensive. One thing to say is that he may be a bit hesitant, but he can still be reliable in critical moments. Yuanying Xin Huashen. The destruction of the holy religion in the robe. Surprised the retreat of the 19th Route Zongmen Alliance. Establishment of diplomatic relations between demon tribes. Kowloon surrenders to Yuqing. Tian Chamido. The blue butterfly saint has fallen. The demon emperor has passed away. True demon leader bloodshed. Even the most threatening Shanjia Sanxian realm beings have perished in the Yuqing holy sect. To be honest, the entire Yuqing holy sect should kowtow to him. If it weren't for him, God knows how many times he would have been destroyed. The person who has had the greatest impact on me in this life may not be you, but I think the person I should be most grateful for is you. I trust you with the future of the Yuqing holy sect. Boys, the good times in the mountains will be gone in a flash. I will never forget it in my lifetime. Goodbye everyone, I greet my master on your behalf. Also, I'm sorry. Junior sister. Bye. Son. For years later. Your friend Li Qingzi's lifespan has reached its limit, and his soul has died and fallen into reincarnation. Alas. 23 years later. It's cracked every day. What's that? Hurry up and find the real palm teacher. How long is this crack without seeing the head and tail? Damn it, could it be a demon path coming? Everyone, be careful. Something's wrong. There's no demonic aura. Evil and strange. Become. Master, something big has happened. Master, what's going on with this celestial phenomenon? It's hard to say that there will be another major disaster coming to the world. I was startled and thought the heavenly court had come to kill me. Breaking through the late stage of the scattered fairyland of reincarnation. So it's him. Your friend Mo Fujo was attacked by righteous monks, times 2993. Your friend Zhou Fan has joined Wuxian Mountain to worship the land immortal god as his teacher, and his luck has skyrocketed. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator 84333. Your friend Huang Jihao is seriously injured and on the brink of death. Fortunately, he was able to save him. Your disciple Sun Fengliang left this world. Your disciple Morong Qi awakened and experienced a significant increase in his past life's supernatural powers and Taoist practices. Your friend Ji Xianxin refined the Azure Thunder holy body to tear the sky apart, startling the earth and weeping ghosts and gods. It's not a big deal, it's just that the person from Tianxian Mansion has gained something new. Master, if you take this seriously, we don't have to run away. Run your head away. Chicken Brother is too fat. If he really wants to run away, we won't be able to bring you along. Is that Ji Xianxin from Tianxian Mansion? Master, I want to go back to Tianxian Mansion to see if it's okay. I promise I'll be back soon. Tu Linger. At this time, go to Tianxian Mansion. You don't want to run away, do you? Rooster happened to be missing a fishing bait. Humph, if it weren't for Ben Xing's inability to defeat you. Leave the small matters to the king. I can tell at a glance that you are insincere. Dare to betray your master. Uncle, if you dare to take a step out of the mountain gate, don't blame your nephew for being heartless and causing a sudden outburst. I didn't. Okay, go ahead. Let her go now. Master? The world is peaceful for the time being, so it doesn't matter to go out more. By the way, please give my regards to Ji Xianxin. If I really ran away, Mingpa wouldn't blame me. Master, don't worry, I will definitely come back as soon as possible to accompany you. That's not necessary. Master must not want me to be too tired, right? Madam is too gentle. I didn't expect Lao Ji to startle the rules of the heavenly Dao, so I'm sure the upper realm will react. Not losing is the fate of the protagonist who lived in the same era as Fang Liang and Zhou Fan. Zhou Fan, Emperor Ji Hao, Fang Liang, Morong Qi, Ji Xian, and Shen each have their own great creations, which can be regarded as the 5 major protagonists in this era. I am looking forward to where you can go in the future. Sanlei Xingxiu. He has surpassed all the heavenly glories of the Tianxian Mansion throughout history, unprecedented in history. The comprehension of divine powers has triggered the blockade of heavenly rules. When did such arrogance arise in the mortal world? That's really amazing. East Gate. I must accept this child. Months later. Yuqing Holy Sect welcomes an unexpected guest. Kowloon Sect has been transformed into Kowloon Hall. Yes, it took about a decade of surrendering before the principle was changed. In principle, people within the Yuqing Holy Sect must address you as Lord Wei. Please. Wang Tian, everyone, look who's here. The Patriarch knew you would come back. The vacant seat has been reserved for you for so many years. Leading us to expose the blood-flame Tianmen next door, those bald guys always bully us. What have been the experiences of the Patriarch in these years? The High Priest is not pleased to say that the sect leader is also present. We should call him the Master of the Hall. Please discern loyalty and treachery among the heavens. It's dawn at Jiolong Hall. How did this guy become the leader? He has been a total absentee leader for so long, and yet everyone is still extremely loyal to him, and no one even competes for the position of Hall Master. I'm afraid it's a human demon, right? Look at this shabby appearance, obviously not. The one in charge of teaching. Come with me, okay? If this popularity and loyalty continue to develop, I'm afraid my position as the head of the teaching profession will not be guaranteed. Cold. This is the Ianyabag mountain range. There is a flying sword competition held this year. You from Kowloon need to organize it well. Don't cause trouble halfway like last year. Yes. The main business of Kowloon Hall is herbal medicine trade. 70% of the military revenue within the sect comes from your Kowloon Hall. I will never disappoint Yuching. This is become. They're all here to apprentice, don't worry about them. Elder Han, the leader of the Jiolong sect, Wei Yuan, has an important matter to attend to. Please come out of customs and meet him. Oh, why did Wei Yuan suddenly come knocking on the door? I haven't seen you for hundreds of years. How have Wei Dao Yu been these years? Huang Zuentian disguised himself. Senior Han. You know, I just want to practice peacefully. Master, this is. Elder Han came to his door today and said that he accepted your kindness to become the head of the Jiolong sect. Now the interior of Kowloon Church has stabilized, but the position of the church head has been vacant. The high priest said he will wait until that person returns. Really? He's quite loyal. Wei Dao Yu, don't tell me you came back to climb the ladder. It's too troublesome to climb up. If you're willing, I can come over any time and serve you like a cow or a horse. It's too chaotic outside to cultivate peacefully. Rongshu Realm Level 2. If I remember correctly, last time you only reached the level of the Void Realm. It's been so many years and you've only risen one level. It's good to be able to save my life, let alone have some quality practice. I came here this time only to seek shelter for me. At first glance, how wise it was to decide to stay in the sect for spiritual cultivation instead of wandering around aimlessly. He and I have been on the same side for so many years, and I can tell that this guy is truly dedicated to cultivation. But if we take him up the mountain directly, it will be troublesome and we won't be able to open this opening. Benefactor, you are still alive. Fellow Taoist Wei, you jest. You previously saved this Han's spiritual pet and disciple. Naturally, you may come to the mountain to cultivate. Thank you, Senior. But. Huh? But what? You have also seen so many disciples who want to practice on my mountain. Although there is kindness between us. But in order to convince the public, please, Wei Dao Yu, make some contributions to the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Of course. As long as you're willing, Senior, I can do anything. How about this? Jiolong sect has been merged into Yuching Holy Sect for a long time, and now is the time to need you. As the head of the hall, you must make more contributions to Yuching Holy Sect. I have confidence in you. I will allow you to move in once you become a senior respected by the disciples of the Yuching Holy Sect. Okay, listen to your instructions, Senior. Listen, everyone is our own clan leader. Don't even think about it. I don't want to lose my family just by repairing it. You can rest assured about this. I really just want to practice hard. Please take care of Wei Dao Yu more from behind, Zhang Jiao Jinren. It's a small matter, Elder Han. Don't worry. Master, as the spiritual energy on our mountain becomes stronger, it will inevitably attract more people. If there are too many people, will it affect your cultivation? It depends on the situation. If we can attract more atmospheric athletes in the future, it would be great. At that time, I will no longer personally teach. Letting the disciples come is also a way. When there are more disciples, send them to ascend to the upper realm and lay a solid foundation before I leave the mountain. I can also establish a network of connections in Tongtian myself. The consequences of Fang Liang's experience going out for training. Look, one arrow kills two birds. Let it go quickly, it will sit firmly through. That's a finless porpoise. 30 years later. Ah Liang. What are your plans for the next step? When will you go back to propose marriage to my father, the king? Wait a minute. Is there something on your mind? Your disciple Tu Linger was attacked by a demon beast 10489. Your disciple Tu Linger was attacked by the demon king and suffered serious injuries. At a critical moment, he triggered the Great Witch Soul Power. Your disciple Fong Liang returns to the mortal world, his fortune surges. Your good friend Jixianchen dreamt of Jixianchen and Luck Sword. Your friend Zhou Fan has mastered the ancient magical power, and his spiritual power has greatly increased. Your friend Lu Baiyu was attacked by an evil demon and suffered serious injuries. Your disciple Fong Liang saved the demon clan's holy maiden who had transformed into a fish, and received the demon clan's holy maiden's dedication, greatly increasing his cultivation. Why are we all gaining opportunities? Has the heavenly Dao also noticed the actions of the upper realm immortals and gods? All sentient beings perish, and the way to heaven perish. Even the heavens are silently striving. Others are simply seeking opportunities. Why does this kid Fong Liang even eat and take things? Luan Sanxian de Yuan Man. Han Ju's breakthrough is imminent. Your disciple Sun Fengliang's cultivation has greatly increased due to the sacrifice of the demon saint who saved the demon saint who transformed into a fish. Dedication won't be that. Will we wait for whoever dedicates themselves? Man. Preaching is meaningless. Broken bones. It's the best textbook. Lianger, hold on and wait for Master Zhu to break through to the fairyland to protect you. Liang, when will you go back to propose marriage to my father, the king? Wait a minute. I need to go back and ask my master about this matter. We need his consent before we can proceed. Well, you were raised by your mentor. That's not true. But if it weren't for my mentor, I wouldn't be the person I am today. Also, Master has been away for so long. I don't know if he has gone to find Master Zhu to solve his love crisis and recover. Don't worry, once my master approves, I will immediately propose marriage. What if he doesn't agree? No, my master doesn't like to meddle in our personal affairs. I just feel that we need to notify him first, which is a sign of respect. Okay, then you go back quickly and pay attention to safety. See you next time. This is the kid you're interested in, although he has good qualifications. But at this age, he still listens to his master's words. Is his master also a Mahayana? Isn't that great? I just saw him as someone who values love and loyalty. The love between humans and demons is difficult for the world to understand. If his master opposes it, no, Liang won't give me up. Knowing what true love is about soulful communication rather than physical satisfaction. Even if there is racial segregation, what about it? Oh, I almost forgot. If we're all home, we don't need the real man mode anymore. Normal mode is still more comfortable. Besides, even if humans and demons cannot form a bond. But we still have a bitter love tree. If it's too big, we'll reincarnate to continue our relationship. Oh, there's also the setting of the bitterness tree. Okay. Let's see. Demon Emperor's father is wise. 2 years later. With the protection of the Heaven Avoiding Stone, Han Ju's breakthrough to the fairyland of the earth is a natural progression. Attribute. Gongya Fei. Relationship. In the early stages of the fairyland of reincarnation. Han Ju. Life 873-576-1200. Race, immortal. Innate fortune. Unparalleled immortal charm. Top Destiny Sword enthusiast. Sword art qualification. Top sword art insight. Top body technique. Dust body technique qualification. Top Immortal Emperor Descendants game. After the start of life, obtain a peerless cultivation technique. Top grade spirit stone. Lingjin qualification. The 6 spiritual bodies contain top-level wind, fire, water, earth, thunder, and spiritual roots, which increase certain chi luck. Is a lifespan of 5.7 million years considered eternal life? Hanju's magical power continues to soar, and his divine sense is also increasing. After stepping into the fairyland, all senses undergo a transformation, and heaven and earth become different in the eyes. This is the essence of heaven and earth. My eyeballs are a bit swollen and painful. Could it be that forcibly prying into them will result in backlash? That means my cultivation level is still not enough. I can't be proud of it. Well, one grass and one ginseng need to come in. Master has become increasingly inscrutable. Master, did you break through again? 7311 Chang'an rarely sees you coming to see me on weekdays. What's up today? Master, stop fussing around. Master Chang'an wants to find the reincarnation of Miss Qian'er. During this period, he hasn't been practicing, and sitting under the Fusang tree feels like losing his soul. How to determine where to find her reincarnation? There seems to be a saying in the folk that it takes 70 years to cycle, and now it has been around 5 or 6 cycles, probably around the same time. Perhaps due to the unfulfilled fate, that intuition is becoming increasingly apparent. If we follow the guide down the mountain, we might be able to find her. There's no need to worry about someone like this. Everyone doesn't understand Sun Chang'an's sudden choice, only Hanju knows his background. That's how the system was introduced back then. Sun Chang'an thought that as long as he practiced hard, it wouldn't be difficult to forget his feelings. Tiger Lingshan was raised by a Buddhist sect in his previous life and fell in love with a female demon for a while. The gods and Buddhas were furious and sent him into the mortal world, enduring countless love tribulations. Only by completely forgetting and severing emotions can he escape the suffering of reincarnation. Now the 39th generation. Is the curse of the gods and Buddhas so terrifying that even the flying sword of despair cannot withstand it? Just keep wasting time like this, it's not a way to untie the bell. We still need the person who tied it. Okay, go ahead. Thank you for your help, Master. Cheer, accompany your master down the mountain to hone his Taoist heart. Huh? I accompany Master down the mountain? Cheer, aren't you willing to accompany Master? No, Master, I just came back on leave today. Can you send someone else? Are you unwilling to accompany your master even on such a small matter? Why are you preparing to not recognize me as your master? No, Master. Don't be angry. I just think you don't need to keep holding onto that Qian'er and not letting her go. There are so many women in the world, can't you switch to another one? No big, no small, Qian'er is something you can call out. You should know that my love for you, Master Qian'er, is the most sincere, pure, and sacred in this world, and nothing can be an obstacle between us. Apart from appearance. Guoli. Divide 60,000 in 2. The master-disciple relationship is really good. I have taken care of you on this journey. This ugly monk is so lucky not only to have such a powerful disciple to accompany him, but also to come down the mountain and play openly. If I had such a powerful disciple, why worry about not becoming a demon king with immense power? But it happens that he is going down the mountain during this time. If the master wants to take in new disciples, I can find a way to do so. The future disciple as a teacher will be waiting for you. Somewhere. Wow, it's so white. The clouds in the sky are really white. Such a beautiful world. Why bother practicing?